Ooh. I was sitting there talking, guys, and the mic was still off. Hello, everybody. If anybody's here, I see. Hey, King Ramon. Hey, Vic. How's your guys' week going? Hopefully it's going good. Oh, my God. Jalapeno. She hasn't done that almost, oh, man, every time. That dog is nuts. So how's everybody's week going? Good, I hope. I hope everybody's not working too hard. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay. Hopefully my sound is working good this time. I'm going to wait for a couple of minutes to let people in here. I think I have a thing too where I can like, well, I'm not going to say it, but hopefully I'll have a little thing soon to where I can at least try to play a song or something while people come in here so you guys won't just have to listen to me. If it works, okay, but I'll have to try it soon. But like I said, hopefully everybody's week's going good and nobody's had any, I don't know, epic fails this week. Hey, Lost Woods. Thank you. Okay, you can hear me okay? Awesome, awesome. Oh, okay. Hey, Dee Dee. How's your week going? How hot is it where you are? It's, I think right now it's like 92 where I'm at. And humid as hell. The humidity drives me crazy. And then especially when you're a girl, because when it's humid out, your hair, ugh. It just, you can't keep a hairstyle to save your life. Oh, wow. Hey, Raz girl. I'm so glad you're here. How's your week going? Oh, wow. You're in Vegas. Yeah. So I was just going to say, you guys get that heat and you guys get humid too. Isn't it like, really dry humidity out there? I want to go to Vegas one day. But I've heard that you guys get that desert heat where it's just really dry and humid. Ugh. It's so weird to me how like I can be way down here in southern Florida and it's almost the same, heat that it is where you are in Vegas. It's always creeped me up. Blow dryer weather. Oh my god, I love that. That's great. That really sums it up actually. That's great. I know that it's crazy though because I don't know if you guys are like how we are out here, but I can't remember if I was on Larry's panel when I was talking about this, but I think it was because Ken Ramon was talking about how he wanted to move down here. And I was like, Florida it's nice if you got, I don't know, money, I guess, because if you have to work and, do stuff that normal people do, it's so hot down here, right? That you literally are going from, say, if you get up in the morning and go to work, and you're in the air conditioning at work, right? Hopefully. And then you get off work and you're running home or going to another building, whether you go to the mall or you're going from like air conditioning to air conditioning to air conditioning because it's so hot that if you're not outside in a lake or in the beach, you don't want to be outside. Drives me up a wall. And then it's so expensive down here because you're paying for the weather, is how I like to say it. I've always said though that like because I'm from Michigan, the summers in Michigan were perfect. If there was somewhere where year around, it would be like I don't know, maybe like 77 to like 85. Oh, that would be great. But hey, kitty cats, how's your week going? Oh wow, Raz, you are in Houston. That's hot as hell there too. Jeez, that's crazy. Is it like that where you guys? Hey, Fresh Breezy. How's your week going? You guys aren't working too hard, are you? But yeah, Raz, are you guys like in Lost Woods when you're out in Vegas and Raz, you're in Houston? Are you guys like we are in Florida where it's just so miserable that you're literally going from air conditioner to air conditioner? Hey, Jersey mommy. And then don't let the air conditioner break. Oh my God. Like when we get hit with hurricanes down here and you're stuck without air conditioning for like a week or a week and a half. The minute that they finally open up, like, I don't know, a Walmart or a grocery store, everybody piles in there. I know the biggest thing about hurricanes when we have no electric for like, a week or 2 weeks, literally I would kill somebody just to get ice cubes. It's so, oh, it's horrible. Oh, you guys got 2 more days to go, Fresh. Aw. Hey, Dre. Stop, jalapeno. Well, today, guys, or right now, I'm not sure if you guys have heard. I'm gonna just dive on into it. Like I said, thank you guys for coming. I really, really appreciate it. Um, but I had been taking notes about the missing 2-year-old boy, and get it, this was in Las Vegas, or it's happening in Las Vegas. But it had been on the news, so I was taking notes about it, probably for about a day and a half to 2 days, because like I had told you guys before, I don't like to hop on stories too quickly, because sometimes I've seen a lot of content creators, not that we know, but like bigger content creators, they'll jump on a story and they'll put out like what they have heard, or what they watched or whatever, and it ends up being wrong. So I don't want to jump on stories a lot of times where it's too quick, or maybe there's only a little information. I like to wait like maybe a day or two and possibly get better information than other people have, so, or at least sounds good. Okay, so, but there's a missing 2-year-old boy in Las Vegas, and I was working on this for about a day and a half, and even when I had just got done writing my notes about it, something else came out. So like, which is, it's good because I've got basically everything up to date so far about it. But a lot of you guys might have heard about it already because it's been kind of thrown around a lot, because they were looking for him and everything. But I will get into it. And if you guys have any questions, just throw them in there. I'll drop the link in a little bit if anybody wants to come up. But like I said, thank you everybody for being here. So, okay. The police had reported that a 2-year-old boy named Amari Nicholson had went missing, or he was kidnapped last Wednesday in Las Vegas. Another thing that I learned too, I guess that because a lot of people were saying, why wasn't there an Amber Alert put out? And I'm sure that you guys have the same Amber Alert system that we do in Florida, to where the minute that they report it, your phone goes off. Even if you don't have like service on that phone, it'll be going off. And allegedly, they said that they hadn't had an Amber Alert put out because they weren't sure if he was kidnapped or what the situation was, which is weird to me. We're talking about a 2-year-old. I'm not sure why they didn't do that, but I guess we're just going to keep that in the back of our heads for now, because that stuck out as weird to me. I don't know why they didn't put an Amber Alert out for him. But allegedly, his mother had went to Colorado to help her mother, who was bitten by a dog really badly, I guess, on her foot. She ended up leaving her 2-year-old son, Amari, with her boyfriend. And that's how all of this allegedly happened. So the boyfriend's story, his name is Terrell Rhodes. He's 27. And the Terrell guy and Amari's mom, who had went to Colorado, they've only been dating for like 3 months, like very, very short period of time. Okay. And I'm not even going to start yet. Okay. So, they've only been dating for about 3 months. She leaves her 2-year-old son with him. Well, she goes and helps her mom, I guess, after having this surgery where she got a dog bite in her foot. Um, I'm gonna give you guys kind of a breakdown of what he was saying when he was interviewed. But his story kind of started by saying that he was watching Amari, and while his girlfriend was out of town, he was saying that around 6 in the morning, um, the baby's and follow me, you guys. The baby's father's sister showed up to the place they were living at and knocked on the door and said that she was picking up Amari. The boyfriend then had stated that he was calling the girlfriend to double check, right? Like it was okay for, her son to go with the sister. So he's trying to call her to double check. And by the time he turned around, the sister took Amari and they were gone. He said that he had ran outside afterwards looking to see where they had left, and there was nobody in the parking lot. She was just gone. So that's basically his story in a nutshell. The mom, she was saying that, of course, she was in Colorado helping her mom, and she did get a call from her boyfriend at like 6 something in the morning, and that, it took him a couple times to get a hold of her to wake her up, I guess. And when she answered the phone, her boyfriend, the Terrell guy, was asking if she had sent someone to pick up, her son, Amari. And she said, no, I hadn't. And not long after that, I guess he had called her back and was like, okay, somebody, took him, he's gone. So now, okay, on 3 different news articles, right? They had reported that there were rumors saying that Terrell was, maybe tired of watching Amari and, he really didn't want to put up with it anymore. And that he had made up the story of somebody picking him up, right? So just kind of keep that in the back of your head. And you guys know how things like these goes. You have so many different reports of things that are happening that you don't know what, which end is up. Especially with the media, when they get a whiff of something, they're on top of it, right? So, oh yeah, when they ended up doing the really long interview of the boyfriend and the mom, if you guys were able to watch it, right, you guys will know exactly what I'm talking about, because his body language was horrible. He looked so guilty. Like, if they're, like, you guys know how lawyers will usually tell their clients, like, don't talk to police, don't talk to, the media, don't talk to this, don't talk to that. Do you guys remember? Hold on, let me get to where I look at the chat. Hold on. Okay, let me go back up real quick, and then I want to ask you guys a question real quick. Where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I at? Hey, old head! About time you showed up over here. Yeah, King Ramon's giving you an L, old head. I'm staying out of that. That is jalapeno, King Ramon. That is jalapeno. Yes, it is. Yeah, he's definitely full of shit. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I caught up to you guys. Okay, now, if you guys saw it, right? Do you guys remember a while ago? It might be 2 years now. Do you remember what happened in Colorado, the Chris Watts case, where he ended up murdering his wife, his pregnant wife, and his 2 daughters, and putting them in the oil bins? Do you guys remember that? If you guys remember that, because that was nationwide, like that went everywhere. That guy was a total douche canoe. But if you guys watched, he did the same thing, right? He was so full of himself that I think the day after, the morning after, that he so-called, his wife and his daughters were missing, he jumped out to do the news interviews, right? Well, while he's doing these news interviews, he looked horrible. Like, you could just tell that, like, something was off. And a lot of times, like, your body will actually give yourself away, even if you're in your head, like, don't look guilty, don't look guilty, don't look guilty. Your body will actually react to it, and you won't even catch on to it. Like, I've seen interviews with people will say, like, somebody asks you a question and you're lying, right? So say the answer to the question is no. I've seen people say the word no, but they're lying, and their head will actually shake yes while they're saying no. It's the weirdest shit, but it happens. So Exactly, Jersey Mommy. Yep. Body language is crazy. I mean, and he was horrible. He wouldn't look at the cameraman. Like, he was asking questions, like, completely side-eyeing. I won't even say he was side-eyeing. He was looking down at the ground, sideways, like with his side towards the camera, and talking like that. It was weird. And then he disappeared for a while and came back. Like, you could just tell that, he's just definitely full of shit. Um, so I wanted to tell you guys that, like, if you ever saw that Chris Watts interview that he did with the news, that actually gave it away that he was guilty before, the police even knew what was going on. Okay, so that's kind of what his interview was like. Jeez, Chico. Sorry, guys. Jalapeno. Oh my god. But before the interview, I'd kind of say that it was up in the air about what happened, right? Because they didn't find the baby yet. Nobody had came forward and said they saw anything, heard anything like that. But boy, like I'm telling you, he was acting so guilty. He was constantly moving, like it was bad. Okay. Um, let's see. Oh, and I was able to find a breakdown of his past criminal record. He's had robbery, burglary, and battery. And allegedly, even though I saw kind of like the report, I don't know if it's official or not, but he went to prison in 2017, right? And then he was released in December of 2020. So he has not been out that long. He just got out last year in December, like mid-December, I think it was. So kind of keep that in mind too. Um, let me see. Like I said too, I was going to try to put this out a day ago, but I wanted to get all the information about it. That's one thing that I think about if you hear about missing children stories. The more people that know about it, the better, because a lot of people will, take a kid and jump state lines, and you never know who might see them or anything like that. But one thing that I'm sure you guys know too, if a child gets kidnapped, um, if it, I don't even know if I give it over 24 hours. It's mainly 24. That if they don't find the kid by then, or you don't have a ransom or anything like that, they're more than likely, deceased, because people don't usually kidnap children to, have conversations with them. We all know what they do, and then they dispose of them, which is horrible, but that's what happens. The father, the biological father, by the way, his family ended up announcing a $30,000 reward for any information to help, find the baby, which I thought was kind of cool. They were able to come up with that really quick, which was really nice. I'll tell you this about the biological father. I was able to find a really small interview with him. And he had basically said that the police showed up because, remember, the boyfriend, Terrell, he had said that the baby father's sister showed up and took the kid. So he was saying how the police had showed up and searched his house, they searched his sister's house, they searched his grandma's house, and his mother's house. And he was talking about how nobody knows where she lives, the baby's mom, to even go and pick up the child, right? He was like, we haven't talked to her, we don't even know where she lives. Like, how would my sister of all people even show up at 6 something in the morning to, get my son? And he also said he's only been able to see his son once in a year. And all the other times he was able to, have any contact with his son was on video calls. So he's basically trying to say that, we don't even know where she lived at. Like, I don't know where this is coming from, and so on. And when you compare the two, I'm not positive, but watching the baby's father's interviews and watching the boyfriend's interviews, I'm definitely still thinking the boyfriend is being shady as hell. So I'm just going to put that out there. Now, with all this happening, you've got a lot of search parties that are going out looking for, this baby. Of course, you've got flyers that are being passed around. You've got the baby's father's family doing the reward. They were trying to get a billboard out, so they were doing a lot within, the 3 or 4 days that this was going on. Um, let me see what else. Ooh, okay. So while I was doing all this information, like I told you guys, and I like to wait a day or two to make sure that everything's factual, or more, what would you call it? Sources are confirming the same thing, so I don't bring wrong, things out. How about all of a sudden there was a press conference that was being announced? And I was like, oh, because usually, you guys probably know when they do a press conference, they've got some info. Somebody's either been arrested or confessed or what have you. So I was like biting my nails waiting on this press conference. And boy, was it short. I don't think I've ever seen a police press conference this short in my life. I mean, I think this was literally like 60 seconds. Like it was like a minute, maybe a minute and a half. I mean, he was up the cop that was up there telling the update. He was off the stage before the first reporter could even shout out a question. It was kind of funny. But during the press conference, as people that have watched this, and as I thought, they arrested the boyfriend Terrell, and he's arrested on first-degree murder. The only thing the detectives said was that they already had their eyes on him and suspected him. And when they came to arrest him, this is crazy. Listen to this. When they show up to arrest him, oh yeah, by the way, at the Emerald Suites, okay? Now, yes, the mother and her boyfriend were living in a hotel, okay? Like an extended stay, I guess. Crickets, right? So they're living in an extended stay hotel, the Emerald Suites. Sounds really, really nice. And they showed up there to arrest him. And I'm trying to remember the order it happened in. You know what I just thought about? If they lived in this hotel, right? And I think they had showed a picture of it. It didn't look that, like run down. If he's saying that somebody came to pick up the child at 6 in the morning, wouldn't the hotel have cameras outside and inside? Wouldn't they be able to? Maybe that's why the police were on to him and they checked the cameras and they didn't see anybody. Because how his dumbass didn't think of that? That if somebody shows up and takes a child, you even if a couple of the cameras aren't working, they're at least going to have a camera outside or what have you. What an idiot. I didn't even think of that until I'm talking to you guys about it. Anyway, when they showed up to arrest him, there was a scuffle, right? Like he starts putting up a fight, and somehow he ends up getting one of the officers' firearms. And all the detective said was that, some way they were able to get the firearm back and they were able to arrest him. So he definitely put up a fight. He was able to grab a gun, from the officer and everything. He got really lucky. That is really crazy. I'm really happy though that they were able to move fast enough and get his story behind. Hopefully he'll tell them where, the baby's body is at least, so the family can have a service. And, also if they don't have a body, you guys probably have known that it's harder. It's not impossible or anything like that, but it's harder to convict with the, like a first-degree charge or anything like that when you don't have a body to prove what happened to that individual. Hopefully he confesses too, because we have no motive. Nobody knows why he did this. We can only kind of speculate. So we have no body and no motive. And you normally need a confession to help, because if they're going to go first degree, they need to really get their ducks in order. No, you can think that he did it all you want to, but I'll tell you one thing. If he really did kill the baby, he needs to be put under the freaking prison. Like, I don't understand how anybody could ever kill a child like that. There was oh yeah, listen to this, guys. that makes me remember about there was a girl, I think it was about 2 weeks ago. She ended up killing both of her twins, you guys. Both of her twins. They were only a month and a half old. Like, I will never forget this story. It was horrible. And then they showed the pictures of the little babies, like, and because they're twins, you know how they come out a little bit premature. So they were so little. She literally killed both her twins that were a month and a half old. Her excuse was, they wouldn't let her sleep, and she didn't want them anymore. Crickets again, because I'm not even gonna go there. But I mean, there's too many things that a female can do. In my opinion, right? Just my opinion. If you don't want, your children, like, even in the boyfriend's case, right? If it was that bad, and say that he was stressed out and he didn't want to, take care of the baby anymore or anything like that, he could have given the child to somebody or anything. I don't give a shit. Just like, why kill these kids? I'm so tired of hearing about parents killing their kids, women leaving their kids with a man that they don't even know. Why wouldn't you let the real father watch the kid? You know what I mean? Like, how do you how do you let a man that you've only been around for 3 months keep your child while you go? Why didn't you take him with you? You're going to see his grandmother. You're her mother. Like, that's some weird shady shit to me too that I haven't been able to figure out. I don't understand girls that do that type of thing. You'll keep the child away from the father, the biological father, but then you'll let any Tom, Dick, and Harry play daddy when you don't know who in the fuck they are. That really drives me crazy. I mean, people have to remember, right, that like these children are completely defenseless. Like, I can't, just like an animal, you know what I mean? Like, if somebody comes at them or they have nothing that they can defend themselves with. There's no way they can do anything. And that's horrible to think about. Like I said, I don't understand why you would leave your 2-year-old with a man and I'm pretty sure she knew he just got out of prison. I mean, that's something that probably came up in conversation. Like, I don't, like I said, I don't know why she wouldn't have left it with the father or even take it with her. It makes no sense to me why she didn't take him with her. I'm pretty sure her mom would want to see her grandchild. I don't understand it. There was another case, you guys, I ran across, where a woman in Brighton, I think her name was Burfie Cootie. She had a 20-month-old baby, and this had happened late in 2019, right? But on her 18th birthday, she decided to go on a 6-day party bender. And I mean, she literally left her apartment on December 5th of 2019 at 6 p.m. That's ironic. 6 p.m., 6 days she was gone. Anyway. And she did not return until December 11th at 6:06 p.m. I don't know what is. That's crazy. 666. Weird. Okay, next. When she returned to her apartment on the 11th, of course, right? Her daughter was, DOA, unresponsive. She did call 911 right away. Hold on a second, guys. She did call 911 right away. The official cause of death for her baby was starvation, dehydration, and she had developed the flu. And all of those, of course, were due to the child neglect, which is her leaving her child alone completely by itself, stuck in an apartment for 6 days while she was out, running the street. They ended up arresting her in 2020, and they charged her with manslaughter, but she ended up making bail. The newest update with this I was able to find is that now she pled guilty, and her hearing, and I guess they're doing a hearing and a sentence. It's over at, the overseas, so they're a little bit different over there. But on the 28th of this month, she's having her hearing and her sentencing, allegedly on the same day. So hopefully I can, tell you guys what happened with that, because I want to know what happens with that. Like I said, how in the world you are she's trying to say that like she didn't know that the baby wouldn't be able to sit. I mean, come on, that's such bullshit, right? How that's like people when they leave their kid in the car for a long period of time, but not the ones that do it on accident, but I mean they're bad too. But when you guys hear about the ones that like there was one lady that went into a hair appointment and she left her daughter, I think, in the car, and she ended up dying from the heat because mom was in the hair place for like 4 or 5, 6 hours and never went out and checked on her. But she had left the car running and figured that because it was running and the air conditioning was on, it was okay. Well, the damn car had shut off because it ran out of gas. All the windows were up. So her daughter passed away. What the fuck? Like, I do not, I'm not gonna believe that these bitches are that slow. I just think that it's literally, I think some of them think that they can just get away with murder. Um, I don't know. I want to know what you guys think about it, though. That's what I think, though. I think these bitches are nuts. Unfortunately, a lot of this stuff happens, every day. But I mean, if you can't take care of your child or that child is driving you nuts or whatever, just find a way to get help. I think even now, um, you can drop your child off, I think, at like a fire station, and it's no questions asked. Like they literally will not ask you what's going on or what. You can literally drop a child off at the fire station, and that's that. I don't know why these people, like I said, I've seen just an uptick in parental murders, femicide murders, all that. It's crazy. Um, oop. Oh, and right before it came on, I think it was this morning. So it was earlier this morning, but we have there was an update on the case I was telling you about, the 2-year-old in Vegas. They ended up finding his body. I really don't know why it took so long, because he was I'm trying to think how to explain it to you guys. Remember how I said that they were living in like an extended stay hotel? When they showed pictures of it, it was probably like 4 or 5 stories high, right? Well, there was a building next to it. I'm not sure what the building is, and that was about maybe 3 or 4 stories high. And when you've got buildings that aren't too far apart, so you've got that little alleyway in between the buildings. Well, allegedly, they found his body wrapped up in, like a blanket in between the buildings. And that's so, you've got people out there searching for him and all this and that, and they couldn't find him until yesterday. I don't know. That's just, and he was in plain sight type of shit. I don't know. Maybe they didn't walk down there, but that's kind of weird. Anyway, ooh, remember how I was talking about cameras in the hotel too, you guys? Wouldn't they've got to have him on camera taking the boy outside, unless he somehow pushed him out of a window or something. But usually hotel windows are like glued shut. So I don't know. That'll be interesting to see. Did he take him out? Did he put him in a suitcase? Like what happened? Because that gets done a lot, as we all know. If you're in a hotel and you kill somebody, the MO is you put their ass in a suitcase to get him out. But yeah, they ended up finding his body, and the only thing I could find so far about maybe what had happened to him was let me find it real quick, because I wrote a couple of notes down so I didn't accidentally leave anything out. Let's see. Oh yeah, they had kind of just speculated about it, right? Because apparently when they found him, his clothes were it looked like he had had an accident in his clothes. So they were thinking that maybe he had had an accident and that Terrell, the boyfriend, just got like, I don't know, really tired of the shit. And he ended up beating him, and that's how he passed away. That's what they're guessing right now after finding his body. Also there was an update earlier too, to where he's been denied bail And so far the mom has not been arrested for anything. That's a good one too, you guys. Do you think that the mother should be arrested for anything? Or do you think she should be able to just, because she was in Colorado allegedly? Some people are trying to say that maybe the baby was murdered before she left, and that they both knew about it. But if you watch the interview, I don't know. I mean, she seems like a little bit. I don't know if she was high or if she was just a little bit slow, but she really doesn't. In my opinion, she doesn't act like she has anything to do with it. I don't think she was acting as sad as she should, but I guess she was thinking that her kid wasn't dead. She was thinking that he was with the father because the sister had allegedly kidnapped the baby. Um, so I get if she wasn't breaking down, she didn't know because they said when they found the body, they had called the mom to the scene and she was really upset. She was like screaming and crying and everything. So like, I get it. Like, I think before when she did the interview and people were judging her for not being a ball of nerves, I think she just still figured her kid was alive and not murdered. And then especially to have this idiot you've been with. Oh my gosh, too, you guys, check this out. She had a big ass neck tattoo with dude's name on it, bro. So the 3 month old the guy you've been dating for 3 months that just got out of prison, that just killed your son, even though she didn't know that yet. She's got a huge neck tattoo of his name. And you've only known him for 3 months. And you guys live in an extended stay hotel, so it's not like he's got money or some shit. What the hell? Yeah, so now I'm leaning towards maybe she's a little bit slow. But this case is screwed up like a boy. But yeah, so and that was when they were doing the interview too. She kept saying, because he kept reiterating the fact that when I talked to her, she said somebody was coming by. And then the I almost said wife, but the girlfriend kept saying, I told him that somebody might come by, but I never said that anybody could take Amari. So, and you could tell the way she was looking at him that like she just didn't, you could tell that she didn't really believe him, or at least that's what I'd like to think. Maybe she did believe him. I don't know. But, you could tell the way I keep wanting to say the wife, but the way the girlfriend was talking that, she was basically ratting him out. She was saying like, oh, and this is what really nailed his coffin, I think, on this interview. When he walked away, like I had told you guys before, he walks away from the reporters and everything, right? We don't know where he goes or what he's doing. So she's still up there talking. And she lets the cat out of the bag saying that he didn't want her to go take care of her mom, let alone take care of her mom and leave the 2-year-old with his ass. They were arguing about it. She said that they were fighting about it right before she had left to go, be with her mom. And she said that she told him, look, it's my mom. I'm going to go whether you like it or not, da 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 da. So that right there was telling people that they were arguing before she left. So you guys are going at it pretty tough. And you leave your 2-year-old, which 2-year-olds, terrible twos, 2-year-olds are a handful. And you leave it with this man and y'all are arguing. So what I think is when he said that he was calling her and she said that she was going to send somebody to stop by, but never said that she told anybody to pick him up, I'm thinking that he probably called her and was like, get your fucking kid. I'm tired of it. When are you coming back type of shit. And, she's probably like trying to keep him quiet, like, oh, I'll send somebody by. So, that was, but after she had said that about the argument, yeah, it was a wrap for him because it was just so obvious the way he was acting. And then what she said with the argument, like, yeah. I hope he gets killed in prison, but you guys know how I feel about that type of thing. Let me read the comments and stuff, see if you guys had heard about it. Let me see. Hey, NASA. Okay. What does Kitty Cat say? A lady in New Jersey killed her child, cut him up and everything. I think to hide. How bad she beat him to death. She's in jail. Wow. See, I might have heard about that. Is that no? I got to tell you guys about these twins, but see what I mean? Like, why are there so many of these things? I'm not gonna lie. Femicide, where the mother kills a child, that's rare. I mean, when you consider, all the statistics and the numbers that they run about it, it's allegedly very rare. Uh, and you wouldn't be able to tell that shit, in 2021. Like every time you turn around, there's like another parent that has killed the kid, or and a lot of it is the mothers. I think, because I kept trying to think, why is this happening? Why is it happening so frequently? I think it's just these girls are getting pregnant so young, and maybe they weren't raised to know, basic skills or how to cope with any kind of crying child or anything like that. So they're getting frustrated and killing it. Or like the one I told you that I'm gonna tell you guys the rest of the story about the twins, where she was like, they wouldn't let me sleep, and she just killed them both. It's either that, or the fact that they get, like the girl that wanted to go party for 6 days, you just find out that your social life is over, and you didn't, it was all good when you were pregnant, the baby wasn't here yet, but now that the baby's here and responsibility shows up, you don't want to deal with that shit. And a lot of these girls might not have a family they could just drop their kid off to, so grandma's stuck with it, you know what I mean? So I think it's a lot of them just being younger and not knowing how to deal with a child. But that brings you to the fact of, get your ass on birth control. Like, why stop having these kids so young? Whether it be to try to keep a man, whether it be to try to get a government check every month, whatever the situation is, just if you want to have your life, don't get pregnant. Hell, give it up for adoption. Anything. But they're just killing them. A lot. It's crazy. I literally had to stop writing these stories down, the notes from the, because I kept coming into more and more and more and more. And this was only like over 2 weeks. Ugh. All right, guys. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. Hold on. Yeah, kitty cats, that's screwed up. And if you think about it, you're stabbing your child. Stabbing is very personal. I hate knives. I'd rather shoot a person any day of the week than knife them. And to think that you're stabbing a defenseless child, that's horrible. Okay, let me see what you guys have said so far. And salute to everybody that is here. Thank you very much. Or that comes through. If I miss anybody. Yes, Lost, that's what I mean. She needs to be locked up too, because why didn't you take your child with him? Why didn't you give your child to the biological father? Why didn't you do any of that? You didn't know this man at all. Like, there needs to be some way that, if the woman, because basically that child died due to her ignorance and due to her not protecting that baby. So you need to go to jail. Like, there needs to be something where just because you were gone when it happened, it does. And on top of that, guys, think about that. What I said, he called her, they were arguing already, and you still left your 2-year-old with this fucking man. She definitely deserves to go to jail. Period. Hey, Brandon. Exactly, Kitty. Exactly. Exactly, Lost Woods. I'm glad you guys, because, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, that's cool. Lost Woods, you waited till you were 26? That's good, see? Because you'll know a lot more. You have a lot more patience. You know what, to expect. Oh, thank you, Fresh. I'll check it in just a minute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That, yeah, King Ramon. Ooh, wouldn't that be some shit, King Ramon, right? If you did a really horrible crime, you wouldn't get sent to jail. We had a way to send him to hell. That'd be some deep shit. Literally, that'd be cool. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Like, I don't want to sound sick or anything, but when you kill a child like that, he should be the type of guy that goes to prison and gets bent over every single day until he gets so sick of it, he just has to kill himself. That's how I look at it. If you kill an innocent child like that, you deserve to be tortured to the max until you just can't handle it anymore and you off yourself. He's a piece of shit. Let's see what Kitty Cat says. There's mental health excuses, but due to that extent, they found no drugs in it. Exactly. Man, don't bring up the postpartum, Kitty. That's almost like a go-to. Ooh, when they came up with what was it? When wives were killing their husbands and they were claiming that it was domestic violence and a bunch of stuff like that, and that happens a lot. I get it. But there were a lot of women that killed their husbands that weren't getting abused, so they side eye that now. Kind of like if somebody murders somebody and they try to say they were insane, they side eye that too. Like, those are some hard points to prove if you're claiming that. Just like that, people killing their children are claiming the postpartum thing. No, no, no. I'm not going for it. I know postpartum is, I've never been through it. It's supposedly really bad, but you don't literally lose your mind, allegedly. I would think that you could still drop your child off to somebody that's safe, or I haven't read any reports or seen anything that says that you just wake up one morning with postpartum and lose your shit. So I don't know. I'd have to research it though. You guys know how I am. Exactly, Kitty. Exactly. Yeah, you're messing with kids. You deserve to be tortured every day, all day. The I really wasn't going to tell you guys about this, but when it came to the twins that I was telling you guys about, if I remember right, um, it was a boy and a girl, and like I said, they were smaller because they're twins. She ended up, and this is out of her mouth. She said that she had put the daughter in a scalding hot bathtub, face down, and held her down until she wasn't moving anymore. Then she wrapped her up in a blanket and put her like in the crib. Now the boy was in the crib taking a nap or whatever, and she took a big ass kitchen knife and he was on his stomach, and she plunged the knife through the back of his neck to where when the cops got there, the knife was still in his neck. So, and they think that the babies were dead for about 4 to 5 days. So she was in that apartment hanging out with those dead kids for 4 to 5 days. There might be something seriously wrong with that chick though, because there was some stuff, and I'll get more details and let you guys know because I want to know about it. But that one right there, I don't think it's postpartum, but it might be a little bit of postpartum. But she had, the only thing that makes me think that too is because she kept saying that they wouldn't let me sleep. So, and you think about it, think about how a baby keeps you up, right? Think about being by yourself, you're younger and you have two, you know, and they're a little bit preemie, so they're really going to be squealy. Yeah. So I feel that's the one that I feel like, oh, and her sister, she had a sister that was local. And the sister's like, oh, I would have never thought she would have done. Where were you at? Your sister has twins. Um, and I think there was a little bit of mental illness with her, previously. It kills me when something bad happens and the family members are like, oh, well, we knew that, he or she had a little bit of mental issues, but we thought it was under control. Were they on medication? No. Were they going to counseling? No. Was anybody helping it? No. But we thought, it was taken care of. We thought it was under control. Get the fuck out of here. Like, come on. But yeah, that was horrible how she killed her twins. That was bad. Um that was bad. Let's see. Oh, hold on, guys. I'm gonna go and get the link real quick just in case somebody wants to come up. That way I've got it down here. Hey, Larry. So I'll drop the link just in case anybody wants to come up. And I think I've got one more to talk about. Like I said, it was driving me nuts because I kept on finding more and more and more and more, and they were current within the last couple of weeks. Horrible. Hey, Tariq. All right, let me see. Let me know if you guys can see the link okay. It should be down there. How's everybody's week going? Thank you, everybody that's here. I really appreciate you guys being here. I do. Oh yeah, that's the one I wanted to talk to you guys about. This one is really, really new. I think this happened yesterday or the day before. And this one creeps me out a little bit. You know, the other ones creep me out too, but this one's a little bit, this is weird. Well, all of them are weird. You guys know what I'm trying to say, damn it. Okay. Ha! Larry. Thank you, Lost Woods. Well, and I do want to, when I was doing the research, you guys, and all the cases I was seeing where these are happening, like I said, so recently, if I can come on here, and I know I'm small, I don't have like a lot of people that watch me, but if there's any way that we can be on here and somebody can hear this and maybe, you know, I don't know, maybe it would, you know, they would say, okay, well, maybe I could talk to somebody or maybe I can get help with my child. If it would help anything for anybody, I would be happy. You know, so that's why I want to bring up these kind of cases. Plus, you know, females, don't think that you need a man so bad that you've got to go and get their name tattooed and leave your 2-year-old with them, and you've only known them for 3 months and they've been in prison for like the last 3 years. Like that is so, that's not normal. Like you shouldn't be giving a person like that. A person needs to earn your trust. You know, your trust. Not especially to say your damn child's. I wouldn't leave my freaking dog with somebody I knew for 3 months. Are you kidding me? Like that shit is not normal. More people need to start talking about that shit because, you know, you've got a lot of bimbos out here, I guess you would call them, where they'll just fall for anything. They don't care. They just want to be able to say they have a man. I get it. No, I don't. But you've got people like that. But there's too many of these cases where these children are being killed to where, I don't know, something's in the water. All right. Oh, hold on. Let me go check my thing real quick. All right. Yes. Shout out to Fresh Brown. Thank you for the donation. And King Ramon. Thank you guys very much. Thank you. Yes, King Ramon. Weirdo behavior to the max, right? Oh my goodness. Ah, Fresh. Tariq wants to be that's going to be a new award that's given out, right, Fresh? Yeah, I don't know. I think everybody in here knows too. Shout out to Larry and NASA for winning troll awards. Okay. Here's the weird one. Well, they're all weird, but whatever. You guys know what I mean. All right. And could you guys see the link okay? By the way, I think let me see. It shows up on my side. And I'll drop it again in a minute. All right, you guys ready for this one? This is strange, like I said. It's very, very spacey might be the word. I really had to dig to get info about this. It's weird. But this happened in Washington, D.C. A father ended up reporting his 2-month-old son missing on the 7th of this month. Allegedly, you know, according to him, he had stopped by his baby's mother's house to visit the newborn. When he stopped by there, the mother had told him she didn't know where he was. Now you're talking about a 2-month-old, not a 2-year-old. You know, they can waddle away to a certain extent, but a 2-month-old. So he ends up, like I said, he made a report that, you know, she didn't know where the kid was. You know, the story sounds crazy as shit. So he calls the police. The mom, I guess, made a confession. I'm not really sure if you would call it that, but listen to this, right? She said that she had fallen asleep, and when she was going to sleep, she said that he was on her chest. So, you know, she was on her back, he was on her chest. She says that when she wakes up, he's on the side of her. And then after she said she wakes up and he's on the bed on the side of her, right? That's all she says. Then she says that 2 women had stopped by. One had asked if it was okay if she saw the baby. She wanted to come in and check on the baby. Now, these are what this lady's saying. And the father, the guy, they have other kids together. This woman and the dad have like 2 or 3 other kids together, and all of them are already in the DCF system because when he was in the background while she was being interviewed, and he said that. I don't know why they're in the system. I'm not sure why. You know, maybe I don't know if they were married before. I'm not sure what, because like I said, there's no information on this yet. But he had mentioned that they had other kids and they were in the DCF system. So I thought that was weird because why does she have her 2-month-old if all these other children are in the state's custody? That would tell me that something is not right at all. I know that can happen sometime though. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I've seen it with like 2 people, where they'll have kids that are either taken away or they lose them at the hospital or whatever. And somehow they end up getting pregnant and having another kid, and the system, I don't know if this child ends up getting, you know, through the cracks, but somehow they end up keeping one kid. Like you'll have all these other kids that are taken away, but somehow, some way they end up with a kid. You know, like I said, I've seen that a couple of times. I don't know how. It's just got to be, it falls through the cracks, I guess. But she says these 2 women stopped by. One wants to check on the child. She says she's not sure who the women are, but that she assumes they're with DCF because she's used to DCF coming by and checking on, you know, the children when she had them before, I guess. So she says that the one woman goes inside and that she's outside talking small talk with the other woman. She then says that the one woman that goes inside the apartment exits the apartment and leaves without saying anything. Weird. So now, so far her story is, I fell asleep with the baby on my chest. I wake up, I leave him on the bed. You know, he's there, he's on the bed. Then 2 chicks stop by. I go outside to talk to one of them. The other one wants to see the kid. And she ends up not saying anything and they leave. That's her story so far. Then she says that she waited a little while and she went and checked on, you know, the baby, and he was unresponsive. So she says that she's not sure why he was unresponsive or what happened, but he was okay before the woman had showed up. And this is in the order that she talks about this, okay? So it's like if you're as lost as I am, then that's normal because it makes no fucking sense what she's saying. Then she says that after she sees he's unresponsive, right? She doesn't call 911. She doesn't try to revive him. She doesn't do anything. She says that she ends up going outside and she walks around the block a couple of times. Not once, but a couple of times, allegedly, in her words. She walks around the block. Then she says she goes back to her apartment, goes back inside, and he's still unresponsive. Duh. I don't know what she thought was going to happen. I don't know if this chick's slow. I mean, she kind of looked okay. Anyway, of course, it's still unresponsive because why wouldn't he be? They don't just come back to life. But instead of doing CPR, calling 911, then she said that she got kind of scared and she wraps him up in a blanket, puts him in his car seat, and then throws him away. Hold on real quick. Let me see, because I had written down some other things about this. Hold on one second, guys. But she ended up wrapping him in a blanket, putting him in the car seat, and throwing him away. Her actual words were, yeah, that's what I did. I wrote down her quote. Quote unquote, this is what she said. I wrapped it up, took it outside, and disposed of it in the trash. That's what her statement was. I thought it was weird too, right? Because when I was reading about this, if you guys caught it, she had called her baby it. Not by, the baby's name, not saying even him or my child or anything. She was just she was like, I wrapped it up, took it outside, and disposed of it in the trash. So that's weird to me. I don't know if it's just me, but that stuck out to me. When she was being questioned about the two women who came by the house, like I had said, she said that she had no clue who they were, and she kind of just assumed that they were from DCF, which is Department of Children and Families, because they had used to come by for her other children. And in my opinion, I think she's trying to basically blame this woman on killing the baby, because if you listen to her, she says, when I woke up, I left him on the bed, he was okay. Then this woman came by, and when I went to check on him, he was unresponsive. Even if that did happen, it still makes no sense in the whole world why in the fuck she wouldn't call 911 or even try to, resuscitate him or anything. So I don't know why she's trying to make up that shit, because I don't think that happened at all. The father, he's kind of being weird too, right? Because he's saying that he's not going to believe that the son is, passed away or thrown in the trash until he sees the body. So, these people are so off, but he's not going to believe what she's saying, even though she's kind of confessing. He wants to see the body. I don't know if he thinks maybe she sold the child or I don't know what in the hell he thinks, but that's weird. To me, it's weird. So he wants to see a body, and he's not going to believe that the baby is dead until he sees the body. According to the police, the mother is the number one suspect, but this is weird too. They haven't arrested her yet. And the only excuse that I was able to find on why they haven't arrested her yet is because they don't really know if what she said is true. If she did throw him away, they don't know if maybe when, maybe he died of, what is it called, you guys? SIDS, that sudden infant death syndrome. They're not sure if maybe he died from that and she just panicked, you know what I mean, and threw him in the trash, or if, maybe she rolled over and smothered him, or if she killed him on purpose. So they don't really know. So they're saying their excuse for not arresting this chick is because they don't know what to charge her with yet, because, you can't charge somebody with something and, if they don't charge them with the right thing, they can walk. So, what else about that? Oh yeah. During this interview, right? The woman that asked her, do you know where did you throw him away at? What garbage can, or was it around here? Did you walk him down the block? What did you do? And this was weird too. She looked at the lady and just kind of shrugged her shoulders and was like, no. And the lady was like, no what? Do you, do you know where you put him or what? And she was like, no. So yeah. That's, I don't know. Like I said, the way she's acting and speaking, it's almost like she's either in shock or she's really just touched maybe a little bit in the head. I don't know. Maybe it's a combination of both. you know, but it's one of the two for me. Like, she's either in severe shock or she's touched, because you guys should see how I can't wait till I can show you guys videos and stuff, because the way she's acting, like she's just almost trance like. It's very, very weird. And I'm not trying to be funny either, because like I said, if you watch it, you know, you're gonna see exactly what I'm talking about. But I'm gonna be on top of this one too with the updates, because this one's weird as hell too. Um, very, very, very strange, very strange. But that's literally what, 1, 2, 3. Did I do 3? And these cases have all happened within, you know, the last week or two. And there were more. I just don't understand what the hell's going on. Like I said, it's a very big number that this is happening. I'm just glad I was able to stop myself, because I would have still been researching, you guys. It was crazy. And, you know, that gets very, very, very sad. Because, like I said, oh, do you guys know a weird fact, right? When I was taking classes, oh, what class was it that I took? I think it was corrections. I think that's what it was. It was corrections when I was in college, right? And do you guys know that back in the day, there was actually animal rights before there were rights for children? There were actually animal rights. So like you know, like if you hurt a dog or a cat or whatever, you get in trouble. There were rights for animals before there were rights for children. I've always thought that that was so strange, but it took years after they had animal rights for them to come up with, like, you know, DCF and, you know, rights for children. I thought that was so wild. Our history is fucked. Okay, I'm gonna check your guys' comments. All right, let me see. My nice little music. Okay. Um yeah, that's possible, Kitty. That is possible. Old head, you're trying to battle Jay Savage? Really? You're trying to troll that? Old head's on this big haha. Old head's on this big competition now to get the troll award from Larry. Okay. Uh-oh, King Ramon, you got the sniper rifle out? Watch out, Jay. Old head, I say that too. Like Jay Savage, he's a really cool troll, in my opinion, because he trolls and says things that are funny, but he doesn't take it overboard. So I agree with Old Head with that one. Yes, Kitty. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what was weird about it, Kitty Cats. Because while she's being interviewed, it was like, if she would have left out the part where the two women came by, it would have been like a damn near a whole confession. It was almost like when she was talking that she just started to pull shit out of her ass, just, you know, last minute. Like she almost in her brain all of a sudden in the middle of her, like I said, doing her so-called confession, that she was like, oh, wait a minute, that's a good idea. Let me throw that out there just to cast doubt. But just like the dumbass that didn't think there's cameras in a hotel, you know, how do you think that's a government agency? DCF is going to have records if somebody comes out there and checks on a child, or, you know, what have you. And especially with this mother who has dealt with the system off and on, you know, for what, 3 other children. So you're not new to this. So I'm pretty sure, you know, they either give you paperwork or you're going to get a name or da 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 da. Especially with the, you know, remember the problems that people were having with DCF, where they were saying that it might have been in DC, but where I don't think DCF ever got in trouble for this, but there were allegations where they were taking people's children, and then a child here or there would literally be missing. You know, when the parent went to go and get their child or ask about the child or what have you, they couldn't find the child, type of shit. So, that got put out, in the world, so people know to be super skeptical of DCF. So yeah, her whole story about those two women is, weird as shit. It makes no sense at all. And then, like you said, Kitty, it also doesn't explain why her slow ass didn't call 911. And you know what really sad too is that if she would have called 911, maybe they could have saved the baby, right? Like maybe they could have told her what to do, or they could have got there quick enough to save the baby. But you literally put him in a blanket, put him in his car seat, and threw him in the fucking trash and called it an it. And another thing about her calling it an it makes me think that she didn't have a bond with the baby, maybe. I rhymed. But maybe in some way, like, because, oh, and she wasn't crying, you guys, like, at all. She was just straight faced. Like I said, it looked like she was in shock. Um, Very, very strange. Very, very weird. So yeah, I agree with you, Kitty. All right, guys, let me see. Ah, it went up on me. Hold on. Larry says, is the bitch from Florida? Okay, let me see. One was in Vegas. The 2-year-old one was in Vegas. The one that threw her baby in the trash in the car seat, that was in Washington D.C. And the twins, oh shit, where were the twins? Oh, I'll have to look it up and get back to you, Larry. I don't remember where the twins were. And then the one lady that went out for 6 days and let her kids starve to death, she was over in the UK. So believe it or not, none of these weirdos were from Florida. I don't think the one with the twins was, but I mean, it's possible. I have to go and double check. But, haha, none of them were from Florida, Larry. I'm not holding that L, okay? No. Okay. Let's see. NASA. Control. Oh yeah, what were you saying, old head? If you're still in here, wasn't it you yesterday on King Troll's channel where you were where you were saying that it wasn't fair that all of everybody from over here came over there and just popped up and took all, like a lot of the trophies and everything. You're really funny though, old head. You'll do good. You'll get it. But old head is not playing any kind of games. He's been on it. He's trying to go for that trophy, boy. I'm gonna drop the link again, you guys. All right. Let me see. Okay, and nobody has to come up. That's fine too. But as to talk to you guys about it, right? Do you? Oh yeah, King Ramon says old head is trash. Old head, are you still in here? Because I want to. Me and you had talked on. I think it was my panel when I was asking you about, why were you sticking up for the dead horse when the dead horse, was wrong, type of deal. What's up, my
Yo,
boy?
what's poppin', boy? It was good.
Not much, not much. What are you up to?
Shit, chilling. See what's up, man. See what's up with the show. You got a nice little subject. Keep going. I'm gonna type in.
Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. What do you think about all the like I said, I had to stop myself. I might end up doing a day where all of this where I do these weird child things because
Yeah.
I don't know, like I said, if it can help one person out there that gets frustrated. What do you think about the girl leaving her 2-year-old with a guy she only knew for 3 months? Do you think she should go to jail too?
Yo, when I think about that, that's why we got Kevin Samuels to clean up the world. You feel me? I like your boy.
Ah! Nice.
I mean, this is the example. All those people that gets on Kevin Samuels for him talking to chicks a certain type of way and all that. If he would have talked to this chick, told her how much of a bum she is, maybe she would have changed her life, and this would have been, different. That's how I
Yeah,
feel about it.
that's a good way to look at it. That's true. That's true.
But overall, if
That
you want
is
to talk about like my heart issue, like how I feel about it, it's so deep that I don't even want to talk about it. You feel me? That shit is just it's just sad and just crazy that that
it
happened to
is.
somebody. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I've kind of thought that there needs to be some sort of I don't know, the government will probably never do this, but maybe there needs to be some sort of a thing to where like you're not supposed to drive until you get your driver's license and you have to take a class to do that. Maybe there needs to be some sort of I don't know how they would do it, but to where
Nah,
you've
you
got to
can't
take
do
a
that.
parenting class or
Nah,
something like
nah,
that.
nah,
Like,
nah. We have a legal, like, we have a right as a human being. We come into this world with the tools to reproduce. I don't feel like no human should be able to tell you when or how you should be able to reproduce. Because who's making the guidelines and what they're like? Nobody's perfect on this world and this earth, so I don't really feel like we should be able to do that.
that's true. But don't you think it's a little bit weird though that like you have to be 21 to drink, you have to be, 18 to do this, you have to be, a certain age, but you can have a baby whenever. And a baby's a big responsibility, you know what I mean? Like that's a whole nother
Right.
person. So I don't know. It's just I agree with you on that you can't, the government can't tell you, when you can have a child, but I just think that I don't know if we're having a whole bunch of younger women having kids, maybe they need to make a class in school. Like
All right, man.
how they
Hold on.
have like the
Hold
health
on. Yeah, that's it.
classes.
That's
Like
it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Bzzz. Let me get in there. Hold
My
on.
guy Larry was
Hold on. Yeah,
popping,
yeah. Hold
boy.
on.
What's up,
Hey,
boy?
what up,
what's up,
NASA? What?
Larry?
NASA, man, why you ducking the GTA, man? You're supposed to
I
come with
ain't
me and
ducking,
kill
man. I'm
everybody,
looking for
dog.
you, man. I'm looking for you, man. Like
Man, you're
you be
supposed to
hitting
be
me
my
at real
partner
time.
assassin, man. I was over there in Bungalow, man,
Uh,
murking and getting murked.
and you want to go today? You busy today or what, man? What's up?
Man, I'm at work right now. We could go. We'll see what's going on. We could go tonight, man. We could let's rock. Do you work tonight?
I just it
I'm
days I
done.
be work, man. I just be sleep, man. You feel me?
Okay.
But nah, but let me
I
know.
work.
Like, what time you talking about?
Listen, man. If we get on, we should be on by like 9 or 10 at the latest.
Your
10 at the
Yeah,
time, not
latest.
see,
your
you could
time,
take a
right?
nap, NASA.
Where you at, NASA? Where you
I'm
at?
in Cali, man. So I'm 3 hours behind you,
Okay.
man. So
You're 4 hours behind me, ain't you?
three.
3.
Yeah.
So okay. So 9 my
So
time would be
nine.
6
So nine.
p.m.
That's six
your.
for me. I'm good for that. Like, if you want to do 9 your time, 6 for me, or even 10 your time, that's 7 for me. So I'm still
Yeah,
good
yeah.
by
I'm
time.
saying 9 early, 10 latest.
Where?
But
Are you gonna hit
let's
me
get
up? You
on
gonna hit
that
me up on the?
let's
You
get
gonna hit
on
me up
that
on the
GTA and
Xbox?
fuck on the Xbox, man. Let's get on that GTA and fuck everybody's plan up, dude.
I word.
You
That
know
way you
how it
can take
is.
a nap. You can take a nap, NASA, and be ready.
You know how GTA is,
Oh
man.
yeah,
GTA
yeah.
is all about fucking your shit up. Hey, but here, let's go back to the topic. Hold on. You said Kevin Samuels and what? What was he doing? If he would have
He's
given
taking
her,
the
if he would have given her an advice, he would have probably changed. I agree with you, man. Somehow, at some point, but remember, man, when a bitch for the streets, man, she for the streets, man, and she gonna do
right.
whatever they do. Them crazy ass people, man. How do you, in what person's mind, your baby dies and you throw him in the garbage? I think that bitch killed the baby. Because
Yeah, like I think
Yeah.
if
she
somebody
either rolled
if
over on him or, like
yeah
you said, she killed it on purpose.
yeah if somebody
Yeah.
came to my house, for one, why in the fuck am I gonna let somebody look at my baby if I'm not fucking watching that person look at my baby? I'm gonna walk
Okay.
away. I'm gonna leave my baby with a stranger. I don't care if it's
Not only
CPS.
walk away, Larry, but she went outside and was talking
No, she
to
walked away.
somebody
Hold on,
else.
she walked away and talked to the lady first. She was outside with one lady while the other lady was with the baby, correct?
Yep.
And then she came back and found the baby unresponsive and she went for a walk. The bitch went for a walk.
Yep. She
Man,
went for. Yep, she did.
yo, I'm gonna tell you one thing, man. Faye, you know about this? Nasa, I don't know if you know about this, but I found a fucking baby squirrel that didn't belong to me, dude. And I was freaking out because the thing was dying. And yeah, it passed away this morning. I couldn't, I'm not the mom, so I couldn't. I did my best. But look, man, that's a squirrel that don't belong to me.
What?
That's
A
an
baby squirrel?
animal.
What did you do with it? Like what?
Man, yeah, I built her a house. I built her a house. I got her a heater. I went and got Pedialyte. I brought it back to life. I brought it back to life,
He
man.
took a Pedialyte. What the?
Bro, hey, I'm gonna show the video on my show tonight, bro. After we're done gaming,
Yeah,
I'm gonna show the
that's
video.
a.
I got a whole dude. I got video of me reviving the squirrel. I got the video of me with the squirrel like alive, like holy shit, where the fuck am I? Holding on to me. And then I got the video when I started rehydrating the squirrel with the Pedialyte, the baby Pedialyte. And
Yeah.
then I got the video from when the squirrel just had a jolt of energy and just like, and I started feeding it milk and whatever.
Right.
And the poor thing just died on me last night in my
How did it
hands,
die
bro.
though? Like what happened? If it came back,
I
what
don't
happened?
know. I don't know. I don't know.
It's probably the milk.
I think this will happen. I think that because when people starve to death, you can't feed them food right away. You gotta gradually feed them food. Like if somebody's
Yeah.
starving, you can't put them in a buffet because they're gonna eat, they're gonna die.
Oh.
Right.
That's the reality of it. So I think that the squirrel was on a stage that I didn't understand, and maybe I overfed it. I don't know. I don't know, but I did everything in
I'm
my
so
power to.
sad now. I thought
I
that
know
one was doing so well.
she was,
Aw.
man, but you know what? To be honest, man, it is what it is, man. I think I'm being prepared for something greater. That's what it is. But that's what I'm saying. I was freaking out trying to save that little squirrel, a fucking animal. That's not a human being, a fucking little animal. Now, some people love animals, some people don't. But it's like your kid,
Man, fuck them
your
cats.
child, your child, dude.
Well,
You
yeah,
think you're
Larry,
gonna
did you
put your
hear me
child
where
in
I
there?
was saying
You're not
like I
even gonna
wouldn't leave?
bury, but you're not
Yeah,
gonna.
like
I
I
buried the dead squirrel, dude. You're not gonna bury your child.
yep. And how
She
she was
killed him.
calling it
She
an
killed him.
it.
She killed him. She killed him. She
Yeah.
fucking
Well,
killed
and
him.
there's something wrong with her. Like I said, where you've got three children that are already in the system. There's something there that, she's not stable or something. I don't
So
know.
see,
I don't
see,
know what
You
it
see,
is
mean
see,
yet.
they? You mean
going
they're
to your
not
point, Faith.
stable?
Going
You
to
mean
more your point, Faith. When you said like a person should like after like if they see a pattern in them, they should like the government should step in. See, in the case of
Yeah.
like what you're saying, like it was multiple like kids taken away. In that case, I can see something like that happening. It would have to be something like that for what you were
Okay.
talking about before. You get what I'm saying? But not just
Yeah.
off top, like not just like this is for everybody. No, no, no.
Right. Right. Like a case by case type of thing.
Yeah, like if you have cases,
hey
like if it's shown, if it's proven that you're negligent, then I feel like it should be something there. If anything,
Right.
if you know what I
Right.
mean?
Oh,
yeah
look
man,
at
but
what Kitty said. This is a good idea too. She was saying that maybe it should be a part of the doctor appointments with the baby, where the doctor also checks the mom's mental health or the parents to a certain extent. That makes
ooh,
sense
great
too.
point. An
Yeah.
evaluation.
Yeah. Yep. That's a
And
good
what you
one.
say
But
like
see,
there's
in this
rules.
world though, see in this world where it's not really fair for every race, I don't. That's why I'm not really rocking with that because who's giving the evaluation? Where do they
Hey,
stand with stuff? Like you get what I'm saying? It's never going to be
wait,
fair. I guarantee that.
wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do you mean in this world? Where else can we move to, man?
No, I
Where,
mean
This
like in this world,
photo.
in this world, like how we get
is
down,
there
like how's
something
it
you know
racism
that I don't
and
know
stuff like
about?
that.
Is there something you don't know that we don't know about? NASA?
No, no, man, no.
Hey, hold on, man. All right, all seriousness aside, man. Let me pop my collar, man. Let me pop our collar. Nigga, two of us were in the rankings over there. What's up? Highlight your guala.
Oh yeah! Shout out to NASA and
Trophy
Larry
here.
B. Troll
NASA,
awarding.
I
That's your
thought
boy.
NASA, I thought you took second, man. You took third, my boy, but it don't
No,
matter.
no, I'm first though, my guy, because after at the end of the day,
Nah,
you weren't in the
nah,
competition,
nah,
so they pushed you
nah,
out. Then I was
nah,
then we did a
nah,
final. No, actually
nah,
no, you're troll. I'm
nah.
just roaster though. I'm king roaster. That's
Oh,
my
you roaster.
position.
I'm King
I'm number
Troll.
one
You roaster.
roaster. Yeah, I'm number one roaster. You feel me?
Okay.
But
Okay,
yeah, but
because you
see,
on King Troll, you number three. Because I went,
no, but on King Troll
I
number one
talked to
too
one in the
though.
third, and I
Nah,
said,
I'm number
explain
one
this shit to
though.
me. What is my placement in this ranking? He said, you got number one spot. I said, damn fucking right,
Who
motherfucker.
said that? Who said that?
Why did he third?
See, you talking to
That,
the wrong person. You have to talk to King Troll, man. King Troll let you
King
know at
Troll
the
and
end of
one
the
in,
episode.
King Troll and
Oh,
one in
same
the
person.
third is
Right.
King Troll and one in third is the same person.
Oh yeah, I'm bugging. But look, what I'm saying is that you gotta see at the end of the day, though. At the end of the day, at the end of the competition, after we tallied everything up, I was still number one. Like even over you, because you weren't in it, so they kicked you out. You get what I'm saying?
Nah,
You were
nah, that's
disqualified.
not true. That's not true. You saying that. I talk to the source. Stop your narrative. I talk to the source. And even last night when I got into them niggas, King Troll was in there saying respect the holding the cup holder right now. Respect the King Troll right now. It was me, dog.
Now you got
I
that.
said,
You
you
got
mean
that. You got that.
I
No,
said
you got that. You
you
got
mean
that.
to tell me? Hey, don't be mad, man. I'm giving you props. I ain't no dig because you got third, man. I'm not digging
No,
on
don't do
you.
that. We ain't doing that though. Like, we ain't doing that. You saying that third a little too thirdish. You feel me? You doing that too much.
Ah,
You doing too
okay.
much third. You doing too much third on that third. You feel me?
Ah, man. Hey, just call me Maine the Milkman, man. Come on, man.
Oh
Nah,
yeah.
man. I checked because I was confused. But listen, man, y'all gonna have fun this Saturday, man. Cause you know what I mean? Uh I'm the first King Troll ever, man. Ask him. He
But
said
here
you
I'm the
the
first.
first.
I'm first King
He said
Roaster
you
though.
the
You got to throw me in there
okay.
too with the King
That's
Roaster
a
though. You feel
subdivision.
me?
That's a subdivision, man. I'm the main card. Bro, I'm the headliner, nigga. I'm the
Bro, throw my two
I'm
dollars
the
on there, man. Put my
I'm
two
the
dollars on there,
headliner,
man. Come
nigga.
on. Put my $2 on there, man. Come on, man.
That's so man. Hey, go in there and do your thing, man. You know what I mean? I I'm gonna be on vacation, man. You know. Let me see, Faith. How many people you got
Uh-huh.
listening to you right now?
Hold on a
Nah,
second.
hey, Tom Rami, you ain't Tom Rami. You don't got the roasting trophy. I got that, boy. You gotta come against me this weekend to get that, boy. Don't
8,
do that.
Larry.
We're not doing
Who?
that.
Nah, I'm on vacation, nigga.
No, I'm talking to Tom Rami. Tom Rami. He talking
Oh,
about he
Top
got the
Ramen.
roasting trophy. Yeah, no, we ain't doing
Top
that.
Ramen.
It's
Top Ramen
time.
got
Hey, old
what
head.
old head
It's
ass.
time for me to
Oh,
give my rebuttal.
I ain't never,
What up,
I never,
boy?
I ain't never seen an old head ass motherfucker crying, man. It's the first
Y'all
time I seen a
lawn
grown man
chief, y'all lawn chair
crying.
thieves,
Ooh, what's my
y'all lawn
trophy?
furniture thieves. The
Where's
hell I
mine?
don't have a trophy.
I should at least get a participation trophy.
Y'all look like random niggas. How y'all get the trophy?
You don't getting shit, my nigga.
Nigga, I'm hotter than
It's-
fish grease. You just believe Saturday come, I'm gonna go to 20% power on y'all motherfuckers. I'm sick of this
Hey,
Nah,
yeah,
shit.
man.
you got to
Hey,
go in
hey,
sooner though. You was kind of late. That's why. Oh, hey, you was late to the party, man.
he wasn't
Man, but
even in there.
26
That nigga wasn't
months,
even in there.
Yeah, you was
26
ducking,
months.
man.
Okay, ain't no more ducking
Yeah,
now. I'm acting
yeah,
fool
y'all
now.
thought, y'all niggas
By the
thought I
way,
wasn't there, man. I
but,
was in the bushes the whole time, man. Like, yeah,
yeah,
Hey,
nigga.
old head. If King Troll had a attendance trophy, you would have definitely won that. I'll tell you that.
I don't want no damn attendance award. I want the
He wants a
King Troll Award.
he wants a participation trophy, yo.
Yeah. I don't want no damn
Yeah, you
everybody gets
ain't
a
winning
trophy. That's y'all niggas, everybody
nothing.
gets a trophy.
Hey,
That's
King
the ugly.
You
Ramon.
ain't old ass up.
Oh
What
What
up, Top
shit.
Ramen? What's poppin',
Oh
that's
boy?
the
shit.
boy
Top ramen in
I'll
the
get to your
building.
ass.
What up, boy?
talking
I,
to this
Top
I,
old
ramen in the building, man.
head.
What
I'll
up?
knock all three of y'all heads together.
I'm here to talk to this. I'm here to talk to this. Then you seen what I did?
You're
I
breaking up,
broke
Ramon. You're breaking up, bro.
him down. Me.
Ramon. You're going in and out, boy.
It's a rule, Ramon. You
You go
gotta
up
have
with
4 bars
strength
to
of a
talk. You
rising
gotta have four
What
express.
bars to
up?
talk to me, my guy. You gotta get your bars up.
Yeah, you
They
definitely. If you're
call me.
gonna
They
have a
Back.
call me
controller,
four. They
man,
call me four bar
you better
nasty,
make
man.
sure
Four
your
bar
voice
nasty.
can be
You feel
heard,
me?
man. You can't
I
you can't be going in
be
and out.
back. Hold on.
All right,
Hold on.
all right,
See,
that's
I'll
what's
be
up.
back.
Yeah,
That's
go
what's
out and
up.
come back in.
Hey, but Larry, some things were said the other day I don't co-sign with.
Like what?
Like I'm with HTV. I'm helping him roast you, but I'm not. Everything he said, I'm not co-signing with that. What he said, I don't like to get
Who?
racial, nothing like that.
Who? Oh, them niggas? Nah, man, I know you cool, old head. Chill out,
Now I don't
man.
want you to put
I
me in
know.
that category.
No, I didn't. No, never that, man. Nah.
Okay,
There's some
I want you
people.
to,
No, you good,
Nah, old
old
head, you
head.
know I fuck with you, bro. Listen, there's some.
outside of the title. I have nothing against you.
No, I know. Oh,
Man,
hey,
I
this
got
whole
the
fucking
title, man.
thing.
I got
But
the
that's the
title,
thing.
The
man.
evil
Trust
That's the
me,
thing.
laugh.
I
We
got the
we can
title,
joke,
boy.
but that's the thing. We can
Testing,
all joke. You
testing. Can you
see,
hear me
a lot
okay?
of
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
those
Yep,
people
you're clear
cannot take
now,
a
I
King
fucking
got you,
Ramon.
joke,
Ramon.
man.
Thank you,
A
Faye.
lot of them motherfuckers just can't take a fucking joke. They think this shit is
That's
for
what I'm
real. Like,
saying.
chill.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So
y'all
I
That's
be
don't
what
pay
I'm
wrong with
saying.
that
attention.
serious shit,
Hey,
man.
all them dudes that was saying shit about me, you see how I don't answer? I let them talk. Like, keep talking about me, man.
Yeah.
I don't answer. I never do. Do you see me ever answering them? No, come
No,
up
you don't.
here. Come up here. I bet you won't come up here.
Hey, old head, what happened to you and your boyfriend last night, man? Why y'all both came down? Huh?
Who?
What? Who? Oh, now you want to be stupid? Nigga,
Like I
I
met
Oh
his
got both.
wife.
I got in
yeah,
both of
oh
y'all
yeah.
asses.
Hey,
I got in
Ramon. Hey,
both of y'all
Tyrone.
asses.
I saw that performance last night.
Oh,
Pause.
you
I
saw
did
that?
see
You
you.
like that?
I saw
You
you
like
do
that?
your thing, man. I saw you.
Yeah,
I saw
yeah.
them
You know what I'm
book
saying?
about the roast, and I saw
That
you
was
just
light work.
you came
It was
down.
I
light
I
was
work,
did see
man.
dying.
that. I
I
did
was
see that. I
fucking
did see that.
dying.
It was light work. It was
You was
light
really
work.
going to get. You was really going to get helping the vision on. That was really the 101. Old head was tapping in, but you was really going against him. And I don't know, man.
Yeah, it was like a
It's
handicap match,
debatable.
and I was Stone Cold Steve Austin, and them motherfuckers was the Hardy Boys. You know what I'm saying? They was trying
When
to
they
jump
thought
in.
that when they thought King Ramon was Quick Vic, that was funny.
Oh,
Yo, quick, hey, Ramon had the motherfuckers, yo.
right.
Fuck you.
I
Oh,
was like, come to my block and
oh,
see what happens.
oh,
Right?
you.
Old Head was the
Oh,
one that picked it
oh.
up. Old Head was like, wait a minute,
Let
that's
me
not
see,
him. That's that Raymond Noodle guy.
Right.
nigga. Let me see how
Y'all
many
really be
niggas in
trolling.
here. Oh, you my
Y'all really
nigga.
be trolling.
Oh, jigga, da, nigga.
Yeah, I
It
might
is.
and I might not be there, but you know what I'm saying. If I do,
Well, how you what? So why you gonna be there all week and not at the event? Like, man, you don't get out of here, man. You playing games, man.
hey,
You
to be
playing
honest,
games with it,
NASA, to
man.
be
Come
honest,
on,
man,
man. You scared,
I
man.
don't.
You scared. You just don't want to lose. Just admit you don't want to
Nah,
lose.
nah,
Just say
nah,
that,
nah, nah. I'm
man.
gonna keep it 100, man. I don't want to battle against the family, man. Like we on the other
Oh, come
different
on,
platform.
bro. We not doing
If it was
that.
if it was BDB's platform, you know what I'm
Hey,
saying, then it'd
hey,
be a
right,
different story. But
right,
I'll let you rock. I'll let you rock, NASA. Nah, man.
Oh no,
right,
we ain't
NASA.
doing
Hey,
that.
NASA,
We
I
ain't
was
doing
telling
that. We
NASA, man.
not doing
That's
that.
why I was telling NASA, go do your thing, man.
Right. I don't go
Hey,
against the family, man. I ain't gonna
bad
go
enough,
against the family in another
hey,
platform.
bad
Oh,
enough
come
is two
on,
of us from the
man.
family.
Nah,
Hey,
man.
bad
Come
enough is
on.
two of us from the family in
Hey,
the
I catch
rankings.
up
You wanted
later.
to
I'll
be
catch you in an
three?
hour.
Shit, my nigga, they gonna be
Okay,
Well,
Old
I
more.
Head,
mean,
thank you.
All right, go ahead.
they kind of make it like us against them anyway. I mean, why not? You feel why not?
Nah, man. I can't do it, man. I can't go
Oh
against the grain,
man.
man. That's going against the grain, fam. I can't do
Come
it,
on,
bro.
man. Even Megan be
I
up there,
can't do
man. You
it.
like to roast Megan. You ain't gonna even roast Megan?
Megan ain't part of nobody's family. She's a I don't know, man. She's shit. I don't know. I was trying to
What
think of
has
a
Coach
word like
been
she.
sniffing this week? You've been wilding the past couple of days. What you been on, man? You been on that dope, huh? You been on that booger.
Oh, Megan's tongue. Yeah, Megan's tongue been on a tour, man.
Yeah,
Megan's
why,
tongue.
man? What's up with that? What's up with that?
Oh, you know, man. Like, you know, she's scared. She's scared to say what she has to say. So, you know, Megan's tongue had to speak for her. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yo, what she
Yeah.
I
been at?
also
She
got
been.
Sandy the racist. Sandy the racist.
Oh,
You know.
Why you say
So,
that? Why you say she's racist though? Why you say
bro,
that?
you got rid of
oh,
Sandy fast.
you need to know her catalog, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
you need to
Are
racist?
see.
you kidding me?
Yeah, she's worse than Megan.
Hey, but she
Yeah.
from
Oh
Philly,
yeah.
dog. But she from the
Seriously,
hood, cuz.
Yeah, it's supposed to
Yeah,
be
I thought she
okay.
be saying
She
nigga and
from
shit. I
Philly,
thought she
man.
say
It's
nigga though.
okay. It's
right?
Like,
okay for her to say the word, right?
She's a 50-year-old woman that's privileged and that was raised in a wealthy home that goes to the hood and say
Hey,
claims that she could
don't
say
forget,
nigga.
but don't forget her racist grandparents.
I got a
Right.
question for y'all though.
That
I got
owns
a
Toys
question
R
for
Us
y'all.
and
I
shit or
don't want to ask
something.
this. Like, are y'all really like? Do y'all really get all hurt and offended when somebody says that?
No,
Like, do you really?
no,
Do you really
no,
get like? Does it really like
no,
hurt you like that? Like, it affect you like
Nah,
that?
no,
not to the point where I want to beat their ass. No, I mean in person, yeah. You know, what I'm saying, I stump a moho in your ass,
if somebody
male,
say that,
female, or
hey,
child. I don't give a
if
fuck. You say
somebody,
that
if
word, you
somebody
getting
He
your ass
said
beat.
from
child.
from
Yeah, straight like that.
NASA. If somebody,
What up?
somebody, you know how many fights I got into, and I slapped a bunch of dudes for saying that to my face.
Yeah.
That ain't gonna work like that. But online or whatever, nah, man. But that doesn't mean we ain't gonna eat. We're gonna ride on your monkey ass. We're
Yeah.
gonna take you on tour, man. You know,
Yeah.
like this.
Okay. So it's just
You know,
for
I
the
already
tour.
told.
It's just like the tour. That's
Yeah,
what it is. It's a tour. I
I
got
already
it. Got it.
told. I told Faith. I want Megan to come to my fucking platform. You know why?
Yeah.
Because people like Ramon gon' eat.
Right.
I think Megan is kind of
You know.
hilarious. Like low
Hey,
key. Like
Ramon,
she
what did I
don't. Like,
tell you?
I think she's kind
What
of
did I
funny.
tell you? I'm not gonna block Quick Vic. Why? Because You two streets gotta eat. Like, come on, Rocco.
Yeah,
Come through.
definitely.
Come through, dog.
I told Larry King Ramon, I was like, we like to play with our food.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I know that. Aaron's my guy, man.
Hey, but not hey Tyron, I want to see you and Megan in like a 101 roasting though, but no racism, just roast, like just jokes. Cause she can roast a little bit, like she got jokes.
You think
Like I
so?
like to see y'all in a
I think
101
Ramon will
roast.
put her
No
in the dirt.
racism though, no racism, just all
Yeah,
jokes.
but see, NASA, the only problem with that is like yesterday, I think it was yesterday, when
Like,
Kid Murray was back up there, and like within 10 minutes she ended up saying the N-word again like 8 times. Like it was crazy.
Yep.
Like if she could roast with leaving that out, yeah, but like I don't think she can.
I think she'll
Yeah,
do it.
I think
She
y'all
was
should
doing
do.
it
I
at
think y'all
South
should do a
Valley at
showdown,
first.
man. Like on the real. I think Ty Ramen and Megan should do like a showdown, just a clean roast though. Like you feel me? No racism, just jokes. I like to see who
Oh
wins
man,
that. I like to see who
I
wins that
I
because
dismantle
y'all
her,
are
man.
nemesis. Like y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta battle at least once. You feel me?
Yeah, I dismantle her, man. Yeah.
I
Hey,
don't
hey,
know,
Top
man. I
Ramen.
don't know, man. I
Top
don't know.
Ramen.
What up?
Top Ramen. If I set it up, you be mad?
Nah, man. Nah,
I,
set
I
that
think I,
shit up,
I think,
man. I'll,
dude, don't know. Listen, I think I
oof.
can set up the cheese and she'll come up and she'll fall for the okie doke.
Mm,
Hey, remember the other chat? She kept trying to talk to me and she kept saying, Larry, why you keep ignoring me?
right.
I just kept going, bro. I'm like, I don't know who that bitch is. I'm just
You know,
Oh,
that's
kidding.
one of the things, though, you guys, that like really bothers me about it, though, is she's still trying to play the victim like she hasn't done anything. She doesn't. She's trying to act like she doesn't see what she did wrong, and that's what really
Yeah, but
is
that shouldn't bother you.
aggravating.
We
Right.
already know it's a game. That should
I
not
didn't
bother
say
you. We're
anything
past that.
wrong. I didn't say anything. Yeah, you did.
She's
Stupid.
but
definitely
no, I'm not gonna.
lying.
I'm gonna keep it real though. I'm gonna keep it real. I've never heard her say with the er though. I've only said the which
Yeah.
at the end of the day she still like she still shouldn't say, but at the end of the day that's still a little bit more of
No, I
respect.
heard her
You
say
get what
it.
I'm
I
saying?
just don't got.
Like
I
I'm
don't
like
got the.
without the
I heard her say it. I heard her say
you
it.
did
I was
where
cammed
where
up.
you hear
Yeah, I
that
was
though,
cammed up.
Top Ramen?
I was
Where you
cammed
hear
up
it
with her,
though?
and she was like,
When?
well, it's different than me saying nigger than saying nigga. I
Okay,
promise you. I promise you. She said that, but
She was saying it
I
in
don't have the receipts
context
yeah,
though,
though.
but at
like
that
she was saying
point,
context. Like, come on,
it's
man.
still in context. Yeah, at that point,
Yeah.
it's still in
Nah, you don't
context.
say that in context. I knock your teeth out in context. The fuck?
I feel you. You
Dude,
cutthroat,
what
man.
the
I get it,
hell?
man. Do your thing,
Are
man. Do
you
your
serious?
thing.
Have her.
King
Cutthroat
Ramon has
Ramon.
a zero
This man is
tolerance for
really
that.
raising Ramon. Like he's really
Yo,
like
I
that.
Top
have her
Ramen,
ass
man, you
chewing her.
too
I have her
funny,
ass
man.
chewing her food like old head be doing.
Oh
Yo,
shit.
Top Ramen, man. What the
Oh
hell? You've
man,
been on
bro.
one lately.
You have been on one. Like what's up with you, man? You been on
Ah man,
one.
they'll awaken the old me, man. The old troll me when I used to troll
Nah, cause
celebrities, man.
I go.
I used to
But
troll.
it
I
all
used to
started.
troll some.
Look,
No, peep this out. I used to be on Twitter trolling celebrities. I got blocked by Joe Budden, Maul,
Yep.
and Worry.
Mall.
I got blocked by Drake. I got blocked by
Yep.
Chris Brown. I got blocked
they're like, who
by
is rapping with head
Serena
ass boy?
Williams. I got blocked
Hey,
by
hey,
a lot.
Star didn't block you, but he won't read your shit. He's like, he started reading. He's like, yo, Jesus, I'm not reading that, man. You're going too far.
That's crazy.
You know,
That shit is hilarious.
shit, man. That was my thing,
Everybody,
but
everybody, salute to Tariq, aka Jay Savage, man. We know it's you.
Yes, yes.
We know
yeah,
it's you. The
yeah.
cat's
He
out of the
finally
bag.
Y'all really don't
admitted.
fuck with
Hey,
Y'all don't fuck
blame it
with
on
Jay
Psych
Savage?
L. Psych L let the cat out of the bag.
I told him I don't like Tariq, but Jay Savage is cool.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
look,
like Jay
hey, yeah,
Savage.
that's what I was gonna say.
We don't
Hey,
like
man,
Tariq.
hey, Top Ramen, you've been wilding out since you had that announcement that you was gonna be gone for 3 weeks. You've been wild. Like, what's been up with you, my guy? I've been wondering, like, what's up with you, my guy? Like, what happened? What
I
happened?
don't.
Somebody
I
stealing your
made
crystals? Like, what happened?
I made time. I made time for people, man. That's all, man. I made time. I made time for certain things, man. You know what I mean? So
Basically,
But why
it.
you come on with that
basically,
depressing ass video talk about, guys?
Well, it was
I think
supposed
I'm
to
gonna
be
take a
longer than
break
this.
basically,
for
listen,
That's why
I tell you what it was.
a brief
I tell,
hiatus. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said
You
a
was on
brief
that calm
hiatus.
down.
I ain't know it was
That was
gonna
that
be
calm
this
down
brisk. You know what I'm saying?
hiatus.
I ain't know it's gonna
NASA, I
be.
tell you what it is. NASA, the wife put the foot down. That's what happened.
Oh
Ah,
yeah,
That's what
right.
happened.
Because it was the other
this
day.
nigga.
The time before
Wifey,
that, he did say
wife,
like he You have to get off.
You know,
Like he did say that. Yeah.
old wifey gotta say it. But what about me?
Right.
Oh
Right.
shit.
Okay, that makes sense. I feel you. I feel you. Is that what
He
you
Yo.
gonna
getting ready.
start rocking or what?
That's how he getting ready. He getting ready to move to Florida and shit. Wife is like, what
Yeah.
about me?
All of a sudden,
I'm
you got
telling
to
you
move to
though, like
Florida.
NASA, I was telling Larry, I think that like when King Ramon came down to Florida, something in him changed because he's been crazy ever since he came back.
It happens, man. He likes
I
Yeah.
think it,
Florida,
I think
man.
it was
I
the
love
weed. I
Florida
think it
too,
was the
but
weed that I was smoking down there, Faye. That's
no,
what it
you
was.
had
You
Probably.
got that GMO, huh? That GMO.
you had a you had a great time when you were
Nah,
hitting
man.
that vape,
I was
and
smoking. I was
when you were
smoking
hanging out,
98%. I was smoking 98%
bro.
THC, man. That sour Kush
Yeah,
OG, man.
yeah, bro. When you were hanging
Nice.
out down there, doing your thing, going to Universal Studios and hitting your vape, like minding your own business. Uh, Fav is right. You probably there was a moment you go, damn, this is the shit. You like,
I never want this in. Hear that?
I want to be here.
Oh shit.
When you come
Yo,
back
in
from
a
your
couple in a
vacation, you're
couple of
like,
weeks, I'm taking a trip.
ah, where?
In a
Where you
couple of
going?
weeks, I'm taking a trip to Illinois, and I'm about to grab me some more of that shit, man. So yeah.
Where in Illinois are you going? Oh, you got family over there, right?
Yeah, I got family, but Illinois is legal, so I could get in any dispensary or any like
Yeah,
smoke shop. So
So weed
but
is
I
legal
think
and they still tripping?
it's legal
Damn.
over here too. It's legal over here too.
it's closer. Nah,
I'm I'm
Illinois is
just trying to think
closer though,
if you go to Illinois, man, maybe we could link up because it's just one state away from me.
right?
He
Shit,
only
man.
wants your effect though. He ain't
We'll
trying
talk
to chill
about
with you. He
that.
ain't
We'll
trying to
talk
chill with you
about
like
that.
he ain't trying to do
Right.
that.
Nah,
He trying to show
I'm
effect.
only
You feel
I'm
me?
only going I'm only going I'm only going in and out. That's what she said. But beat you, Faye.
Uh,
Ha,
Pause. Hell yeah,
I'm only
pause.
going.
Especially what?
King Ramon.
What? Hell
Nah, I'm
no.
only
Hey, so
making a
what?
quick trip.
Nah,
You
Brahman,
know what
that
I'm
don't
saying?
mean nothing, bro.
I'm
That
just
don't mean
going
nothing.
there, getting what I need, and getting the fuck back out. And I'll be back like I leave Friday, and I'll be back like Saturday night or Sunday or some shit.
That don't mean I can't be there, bro. I gotta go meet up ATG Barnes. Two birds, one stone, man. Chill out. Hey,
Oh,
don't
all
tell me
right.
what to do in the Midwest, man. I know how to move out here, bro. Don't.
Yeah,
Been
don't
doing
tell
this
me
for
Yeah,
a
what
you
to
know
minute,
do.
Larry
living.
doesn't like anybody telling him what to do in any aspect of any part of his life.
That is facts, Faye.
I know.
Yes.
You know, hey, it doesn't matter, man. We meet up, go grab. You grab whatever you need to grab, man. We meet at McDonald's, man, and we eat our fish fillet and get the fuck on. You know what I mean? Shit.
Why you gotta
Hey,
be
King
McDonald's?
Ramon.
So
Oh,
Nah, just
sorry.
an example.
yeah.
Just an example. Just an example.
Now, what you say, Faye?
I was gonna say, did you hear that Larry and NASA are actually gonna try to coordinate GTA finally,
Tonight,
finally,
tonight,
finally?
tonight. GTA
I
5
know,
tonight
man. I'm looking
at
forward
9
to that.
o'clock.
I know I've been
10
waiting
10
for it
o'clock at the latest.
forever because I can't wait to hear NASA and Larry be critiquing on GTA. Like I'm so ready for that shit.
It's gonna be a shit show. It's gonna
I
be a
know
shit
it's gonna
show.
be great.
Yo, NASA, you got a facility?
Nah, man.
You got a
I
hangar?
got cribs. Nah, man.
Yeah,
I can
man.
do
Oh,
Hey,
that.
hey,
he
hey,
said he got real
hey, hey,
estate.
hold on.
He said
Hey, hold on. No, no, chill. Ramon, check this out. Check this out. Hey, man, I'm gonna show you how I live tonight, man. I'm gonna show you how I live tonight.
I
Yo,
got mad cribs. I got
GTA,
mad cars. I just don't got the facility and shit.
dude, I own everything in GTA.
What you had a hacker or something? What happened? How you do that?
I got the what?
You had a hacker?
No, man, he
Nice
makes money,
guy.
man. I'm the leader.
I know, right?
I'm the leader. NASA, I am the leader of the Rock Money crew, man. There's still
That's what Florida
68
looks like
members.
all the time.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
love the clouds in Florida, man. Hey, y'all ever looked at the clouds and be like, what's that shape? Or just use your imagination and be like, yeah, what that could be.
Yeah, I do all the time.
Like this one right here, that looked like a
Who
tank.
that?
That looked like a tank
Who
right there
showed that?
holding
Is that old head?
yeah, no, that
Old
looked
head and
like a tank.
Kelly.
That looked like a tank and a gerbil is attached to it
Mhm.
smoking. You see it? You see what I'm talking about?
It looks like a what? A tank with a gerbil attached to it smoking?
Yeah.
Hey, one thing they
That's
say is
nice imagination.
That's
one thing they say is when you look at the clouds and when you look at the clouds and you see a shape, nobody else can see that shape unless it's obvious. Like nobody else can see it. Like you're the only one that can see the shape. It's weird. Prove it, man. Like, hey, try it out. Like, tell your girl, be like, baby, that cloud look like a dog or something. She be like, what cloud? That doesn't look like no dog.
Nah, she gonna be like, "You right." That's what she gonna say. You right.
Hell no, Top
She don't.
Ramen.
She don't go against the grain, man.
That's not true, man. She told you to get the fuck off YouTube, didn't she?
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. I ain't even gonna lie. I can't even lie about that
Hey, but look, King Ramon was like, but I be talking on YouTube again.
one. Oh,
But when she fall asleep, I'll be back on YouTube again.
Right?
oh shit, that was funny.
Hell no.
Damn.
Hell no. Hey, salute to wifey. I hope she ain't listening to this.
Nah, I hope so either. I hope she don't got no troll account either.
Oh, she probably got a troll account. Wifey got a troll account, dog.
That should be funny as hell.
What? What happened to that?
Well, and at least because
Oh.
Top Ramen, like with you, at least it's
Stop
like
yelling at me.
it's
I got
innocent. It's not like anything bad's happening. So you know what I mean?
Oh, you calling me Top Ramen now, Faye? What we doing?
Yeah, I kind of slipped that one in. How you like that? That was because of earlier. Well, oh dang, what did you do earlier? Oh, you beat me to my that's what she said thing. So I had to get you back.
So you the one that holds grudge? I got you. Got it.
I'm a Scorpio, yo.
Right.
Oh,
grudges over here
you got a
too.
stinger on you, Faye.
Yes. Yes.
But
Yes, don't make me use it.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Pause.
What the hell?
right. But no, you right, Faye. Yeah, shit. You know.
Hey, listen, man, that's crazy though. I'm telling you, man. Not on some shit, but the craziest people are in Florida. I thought that lady was from Florida, man.
Oh,
Like,
I know. Did you hear me? Where I was
went-
like, none of them are from Florida this time.
Right, swing and a miss.
after we done gaming, man, I'm gonna showcase my videos of the squirrel, man, that I got from bringing it back to life all the way. I didn't get the video when she was dying. I didn't want to fucking.
That
Nah.
is so sad. Like, I really thought that one was gonna make it.
Right, I had high hopes for that one, man.
Right?
Me too, man.
I
But
hope.
it is
She hilarious.
Hey, listen, man. I'm telling you.
Hey, man, I
I'm
love
telling you,
nature, man. I love animals,
Me too.
man.
Me too. I think that nature was preparing me for something else, man. That's what it was.
What do you think, Larry? Like after having the first one, and then what do you think she passed away from? Do you think that? Like, I mean, she definitely would have been warm enough. She had her
The
Pedialyte.
mother, the touch
It was
of
the
a
milk.
mother. Nah, I gave her everything that they said on Google. And this dude's had-
Unless Larry, like I was saying before, that
Except
maybe
he's
there was an
nuts.
internal injury. You know what I mean?
exactly. There might have been internal injury because their house is like way up. So
Right. If
So
they
what
fell
happened?
from
Did they fall or something? What happened to it? Like, what was wrong with it?
Yep. I don't know what happened. They were just down there all of a sudden.
Oh.
You know, and I know they're not born in the ground. So
You don't think the dog stepped on it on accident a couple times?
the first one, maybe my dog got it. Yes.
Damn.
The first one.
Well, you know what I
First
mean.
one,
That's you know what I mean. Nothing you can
Probably
do about
got
that.
it.
You know.
Dude, my dog got a squirrel toy, man. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? That motherfucker went and got that fucking squirrel and probably shook it, man.
Oh.
They're part Labrador. They're part Labrador. You know, they're
Yeah.
hunting dogs. You know, so like if I go bird shooting, like I shoot a bird and my fucking dog will find it and bring it back to me.
Oh, like duck
I don't
hunt.
Yeah,
the
yeah, like
Said
duck
duck
hunt.
I used to be outside with
This
that
nigga
duck hunt
crazy.
gun all day.
Me too.
With
Hey,
the cord
me-
hanging. Cord swinging on cord, catching on the ground. I used to be out there bang bang with the
Yo,
little
tell
thing.
me why my mom whooped my ass because I cut the cord off, right, and I act like it was a real gun, so I took it over my friend's house,
Oh hell no!
Wow.
and she found out I cut the cord. She whooped my ass.
Because
I know
that
that's
cord,
right.
because I see it was a dub.
Right.
This nigga cut up the whole
shit-
cord.
hey, that shit cost a lot of money back in the day, B.
Right.
Yeah,
I
you cut
know.
the cord off?
That's
You
why I got my
crazy?
ass
Cost a
whooped.
penny and a half back in
Yeah,
the
you
day, B.
crazy?
That's why I got
That's
my
Yeah,
what
ass
my-
right.
whooped.
I can't believe
That's
you
what
cut
Mom
off the
Duke
whole
said.
cord.
Yeah, and I had it in the
Mom-
back. I had it in the back of my pants too, like it was a real gun and shit. I was like, yeah.
King Ramon was trying to be about that life with the duck hunt gun, bro.
Ah, wow, dog. You funny. You funny as hell. That is funny, man.
That is
That
funny.
sounds like something I would do, man. My mom,
Have a good day.
I remember one robot, but my mom says she used to buy me, and I kind of remember. She's like, yeah, when you were a kid, I buy you all this remote cars. I remember about two. I remember one remote car, and I remember one robot. Which is like there was a couple years you just kept asking me for robots, 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 and then you play with the robot, and when the battery died, I come home and the whole thing was smashed to pieces because you wanted to know what was inside. Like toys wouldn't last me because I always wanted to know what was inside, and then she always found me trying to put it back together, trying to put it back together, trying to put it never worked, dude. But I
Larry
get it,
Nasser.
man.
Do y'all remember the Power Pad for Nintendo?
Mhm.
Yeah, you have to run. That's how you play the game with the
Yeah,
running
that
on it.
track
Yeah,
meet.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
You
Hey,
have to stand there.
I know y'all used to cheat. Use your hands. Use the fist to pound it. To beat cheetah.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of cheating on that. I used to do a lot of cheating. That's
Definitely,
what I forgot
most
about that. You brought that
definitely.
one back. That was classic.
I come on, man. If you're gonna cheat, I'm gonna cheat too. The fuck out of here.
Cheating as me.
Damn.
Hey, let me tell you what. One game that I used to code and ended up not ever using the code because I'm a beast at it. Contra 3, man, and I keep saying that shit. Motherfuckers
Man,
don't know.
man.
Contra 3, dude. Listen. There's three lives, right? I killed two lives on purpose. Two lives on purpose, and just
Mm.
finish the game with one life. Holla at your guala, man. I
Mine
won't
was
die.
mine was Mega Man. I
I
needed a
won't
cheat
die.
codes for that shit.
Ooh,
Y'all
Mega Man
remember
3
that
was one of my
game
favorite out
Genie?
of the Mega Man.
Y'all remember that shit Game
Yeah,
Genie? Yeah,
yeah,
Mega
Hi,
Man.
Game Genie.
Yeah.
yeah. Mega Man 3 was probably one of my favorites. Yeah, out of all the Mega Mans, but that was it. The other ones were kind of all right. Mega Man 3 though, that one took the cake, bro. And then obviously you can't leave out Sega out because the Sonic games, bro. Get out of here. Oh, by the
Mm.
way, did you guys
Yeah.
watch? Did you watch that Sonic movie? There's a Sonic movie out. Have you guys
I
seen it?
didn't
Oh,
see it.
really?
I have it, but I had never seen it though. I do have it though.
Listen, listen, listen. You owe yourself a fucking favor. Trust me, this come recommended by me. Watch that fucking movie.
Jim Carrey.
Especially if you
Jim
if
Carrey. I
you
heard
if
was
you play.
funny as hell in that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's the evil guy.
Right.
Yo,
Dr.
hey,
Robotnik.
but listen, if
Yeah.
you ever play that game, dude, no nostalgia will hit you, man. If you ever play that game, dude, for a minute, I got teary eyed because I started remembering they would just do subliminal
You said
things
you got
in the
teary
game.
eye. What?
Yeah, because I used to play
You
that
said you
game when I
got
was a
teary
kid,
eye.
bro.
What?
Yeah, I used to play that
You
game when
shed
I
a
was a
tear for
kid,
Sonic?
man. Yeah, man. Yeah, I did, man.
This nigga right
Watch the
here.
movie.
He
Watch,
shed a tear for
watch the,
Sonic. That shit was funny.
watch the movie. Watch the movie. You're gonna understand. And
Yeah.
the fucking
I
subliminal
don't want to
shots.
cry for a Sonic movie. I
Hey,
ain't gonna lie.
listen.
I don't
Yes,
like
you will. Hey, yes, you will. And the subliminal
Yes, you
shots
will.
that they, hey, the subliminal shots that they took at Mario, and
Oh,
Nintendo.
word.
Oh my
Oh,
God, you gotta see this, bro.
they always had beef, man. They always had like
Always
subliminal
had
beef
beef.
with each other.
Man, but Sonic is
Nintendo
little
beef.
Mario though. Sonic is little Mario though. Like Sonic can never
He
go
said
against Mario
Nintendo
like that.
beef.
You feel me? Like how you do
They always
that?
had Nintendo beef.
I think real talk. I think Sonic will whoop Mario's ass though, man. On some real
Nah,
shit.
Mario got
Sonic
Luigi,
would
my
definitely.
guy. Hell nah.
No,
But man,
Sonic.
Mario deal with way big,
Man,
way.
man,
Hell,
get out of here.
man, look,
Sonic's too
look at the
fast,
Sonic,
difference.
man.
Hell no, look at
Sonic
the
would whoop.
difference in
Sonic's
the
too
look at the
fast,
difference in the
bro.
opponents. True, true, true.
Dude,
That's the
dude,
only
Sonic,
thing. That's the only thing.
dude, listen to me. Sonic will whoop Luigi and Mario's ass at the same
No,
time.
Mario has a
But
freezing
what
thing.
about the
Mario, no, no, no,
Yahuchi?
no,
The
no, no, no,
Yahuchi
no,
can
no.
eat
Mario has
everything.
Mario,
no. Mario has a freezing
Mario
power.
loses
If
his
Mario able to
powers.
freeze him
Sonic never
and then hit
loses
him
his
with the
powers.
flower power. You're bugging. You're bugging. All Mario got
Yeah,
to do
but
is freeze him
you
and
gotta
hit him with
find a
the flower
flower.
power. He's
But you gotta
done.
find a flower. No, first before he does that, he has to find a flower. If he doesn't find
Right.
a flower, he can't do that.
Princess be
Sonic,
lurking somewhere. Here's another
yeah,
star, Mario.
Yeah,
Here.
Sonic,
Luigi come out with
Sonic
the
comes
flower. You feel
ready.
me? What?
Sonic,
What?
Sonic comes ready, bro. Come on, man. I like.
That's
I think
true.
we
That's
all
true.
love
That's true.
Mario.
All,
I
all
think we
something
all
got to
love
do is really
Mario
just
first,
all
but
something got to do is just run on his head. Like all you got to do is
yep,
that on his
that's it.
head. He can
Right,
just
just
tap him.
spin.
That's really it.
If he
That's
does
all you
that
gotta
spin,
do.
it's a wrap.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's it. You right
Hit
about
him with the
that. You
ring.
right about that.
Bing.
I like the
Or you
sound
can just
effect,
literally run
NASA.
through him. Run through him. What?
Exactly. And I love Mario, but Mario gotta go find his powers. He doesn't have his powers. He gotta find them.
Right,
He
he's a
Mario's
fucking
be
right.
taking drugs. Mario's just on a
Yeah,
big
they
He
be in
do
the,
acid
they
trip.
do be in them shrooms and shit though. They do be in them shrooms though. Hell yeah.
straight up and down.
Yeah.
Plants,
He be smoking
weed,
that sherm too.
shrooms.
He
He be on
needs
that sherm.
he
They was telling us
he
something on the low. They was telling us something on the
yeah.
low.
He be eating shrooms,
Yeah, you take
smoking
them shrooms,
plants.
join up in the tunnel and see them dead and then
Better,
you feel me? Hell
better.
yeah.
Right.
That's acid.
That's like Alice in
Hell yeah.
Wonderland and shit, going down the rabbit
Yup.
hole and shit.
Ooh, they were telling us something then, huh? Weren't they? Come on,
Yeah.
man.
I ain't fucking with that shit.
Fucking Mario out here on mushrooms, bro. Come on, man.
Hey, you know
Sonic just
what?
show
Hey,
up.
that's just like Scooby Doo. I never knew that the reason why the van was smoking is because they were smoking in there. I never knew that. But not like you feel me. I learned that as an adult. You feel me?
What?
That's
Smoking
funny.
what?
That like Scooby Doo. The
Devil's
reason
lettuce.
why when they got out the van is because they were smoking in the van. Like they were hot boxing
Yeah,
it.
you
Oh
didn't
yeah,
That's
for
why they were
know.
sure.
so hungry and shit. Like, cause they had the munchies. I never knew that for an adult. I didn't know that shit.
That's what it was, bro.
Yeah, the whole time.
I'm like, these niggas is real
Scooby
hungry. Like, oh,
snacks.
hungry,
Scooby
hungry
snacks.
hippo
He's
head
The
always
ass.
Scooby
hungry.
snacks, that's the munchies, yo.
Right.
Oh
That's the.
yeah. I never know that though. You feel me?
They did a
Uh,
They did a
it's
history
a,
on that, and the reason why they picked that particular van because back in the '70s that was like the smoking
The
van
hippie
back in the
van.
'70s.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
the hip.
hippie van.
Yeah,
yeah, the
I could see
hippie
that.
man.
that what's that called? Woodstock and shit.
Oh yeah. Hey, have y'all seen the movie called Hardcore Henry?
Yeah, I like that. That's
That
the one
movie
with
is
like King
crazy, huh?
Kong in it. I mean, not King Kong, Donkey Kong and shit.
No, you bugging, man. That's the movie about the dude that he's like a first person movie, like a first person shooter movie. You never seen it?
Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking about something else. Nuh-uh.
No, it's about like a first. It's like a first person shooter movie. Like this, it's crazy though. It's like an action movie. It's crazy, but it starts off like the whole movie's in like first person view though. Like you get what I'm saying? I should have
Oh,
known. You
that's
should probably check that shit out. It's tight.
What is it called again?
Hardcore Henry. Pause.
Hardcore Henry, man. He's first player shooter type of movie. That's the first one they ever filmed like that.
Yeah,
no,
the whole
no,
movie's like
no,
first person
no,
shooter.
no, no, no. That's not the
What was the
first one.
first one?
Doom.
Oh, my bad.
With the
Doom. My bad. My
well,
Yeah,
bad.
this is better than Doom. No, Doom was ass
it
though.
does.
This was better. Yeah, this was better. Hardcore Henry was definitely better, dude. It's just nonstop action from
Yo,
when you
that
start.
game scared the shit out of me, man. Doom. I ain't even gonna
Doom
front.
was Doom was dope, man. My brother had it, dude. I was playing that game and I couldn't let my he said, "You better not tell mom and dad that we got that game down here."
I used to like Quake better. I like Quake better than Doom. No, Quake is
It was
like
on
a funner game to
PC.
me.
Nah, I
Oh,
like
Yeah,
Doom better than Quake.
what y'all know
Quake is
about Duke
fire.
Nukem?
Duke
Duke Nukem was
Nukem?
crazy too. I
Absolutely,
love
man.
that movie.
Come
That game
on,
was
That's
chill
hard
the
out,
too.
man.
first game I seen that had tits in it.
Bro, you're talking to a
Yeah, Young
gamer,
Curry.
bro. Watch your mouth. You're talking to a gamer.
Hey, they said Johnny Bravo and Duke Nukem are the same person.
Is it?
No, I just made that shit up. I'm like,
Oh,
Ah!
hey, I was thinking though. Y'all was like, oh, is it? Head
Head ass.
The Rock was supposed to play Johnny Bravo, but they axed the movie. They axed it.
Oh, they did.
Really?
Yeah, he was gonna play Johnny Bravo.
No way. I never
How
heard
was he
that.
gonna do that? What? How?
I don't know, man.
So they always want to
He ain't
do.
got
They
no
always want to
hair.
put it on the brother, man.
Oh,
Like,
you
why
know
you get
why?
like
Johnny Bravo,
why?
like you mean like Johnny
Because
Bravo from the cartoon?
Yeah,
he a perv. That's
Oh,
why.
because the
Because he a
eyebrow.
perv and
Because the
shit.
eyebrow.
because the
Yeah, because
eyebrow and
he can do
he
the
muscular
eyebrow.
and shit.
Oh,
He got the
right,
yeah.
Yeah, he got because
right,
you
right.
like you top ramen, Johnny Bravo was top heavy.
Hey, mama.
Right.
Hey, mama.
That's
He used to get
crazy. I
Hey,
slapped
don't
all the
mama.
think.
time.
I don't
He used
think
to get
that's
his
a
What's
good.
shit
up,
Like, I
man?
don't.
slapped.
Nobody would do that though. Like, you. I don't really. I
Yeah,
don't
but
see
Johnny
that one.
Bravo is a white dude, man.
Hey,
Somebody
Yeah,
can
like,
get
the Me Too
yeah. They need
movement
to make. Yeah.
that wouldn't
yeah.
survive in the Me Too movement now, man.
No, he wasn't.
I think they got rid of that cartoon like for a reason.
Yeah.
Because
I ain't
you
gonna
Yeah, I
can't
get
think
that.
he
you don't
was
see
gonna
Yeah.
it
get me
anymore.
too.
But you know what's
You're
funny
gonna get
is
me too.
I fuck with Johnny Bravo and Pepe Le Pew. Like I fuck with those characters. Like they
Oh,
was
Pepe
solid
Le
to me.
Pew
You
got
feel me?
canceled for sure, dude.
Yeah, but I rock with him though. Like he was
Nah,
really
man.
actor. Like you feel me?
Pepe Le Pew was a pedophile, man.
Yeah, but we live in
How was
different
he a
times.
petty? Like how was
Exactly.
that? Like come
We
on,
live
Because
in
how was
different
that?
all right,
times.
peep this out, right? He thought that bitch was a skunk, but it was
And he
actually a
kept,
cat, and the cat was younger
he
than
kept.
him. That cat was
I turned.
like
Sorry, dude. I
like
turned
a
it off.
little girl,
So you
man.
gotta turn it back on.
Come on, man.
Nobody,
Cats and
nobody
He
humans
was.
are different.
was.
Like come on, cats and humans are different. You can't put that on the same thing.
I
Like come on
mean,
now, man. You doing too much. Like
Hey,
you doing too much, Tyrone. Man. Come on, man.
hey,
that's
no,
what
You
I
put too
no,
much.
heard.
You
It
no,
put
ain't
too
no.
much
coming
You're
from
seasoning.
not
me.
You put too
wrong.
much seasoning
Pepe
in
Le Pew
them
definitely a
noodles, man. Come
pedophile,
on.
dude.
It ain't
Oh
no, it
no,
ain't
you
coming
get.
from me though. That's why I heard. That's YouTube because they did like conspiracy theories and shit, and they did conspiracy theory on Pepe Le Pew and shit.
Yeah. Hey, but
Pepe just really
but
liked
listen,
the
but listen.
chick,
I ain't
man.
got nothing. I ain't got nothing on Pepe Le Pew, man. You just knew that's what he did. You stay the fuck away from that creep. That's necessary. If you don't
Right.
teach kids that's how creep acts, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Hey,
he was a
stay
creep
away.
too, man. Like
He was a
he
creep.
always used to kiss on her, and she was trying to
But
get
no,
away,
y'all
and
looking
he
at the
was
wrong thing.
stalking
Why
her
did
and
she
shit.
ever leave though? Why did she ever leave? Like she could have ran away. Like why was she always right there?
That's true.
Cause
Like
she was with it,
she was
just
right
like,
there. Like she was
hey,
right there
cause,
all the time. Like you get
Because
what I'm
hey, cause she was with it, just like all these bitches nowadays. They never want to leave.
Larry.
saying?
They say they don't want it, but they
okay,
do.
Hey,
she got
KT, that is a damn shame, Larry. You need to
she got
quit.
she got
Well,
Stockholm. She had
am I gonna
Stockholm.
get me tooed on your channel? Fuck that shit.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah, like she
He
would get
said,
out of his arms
he
and then
said,
like
because
stand
she
right
was
next
with.
to him. Like she wouldn't like run away. Like she would literally stand right next to him. Like, are you gonna try next? What are you gonna do now? Like, what
Yeah,
can
she'd
That's
you
be
like?
like,
true.
she'd be
You
like,
feel me?
no,
Like, what do you
stop
mean?
it. She'd be like,
Like she
stop it,
wasn't, yeah,
stop
she
it,
wasn't
but she
like road. She
stayed.
wasn't doing it like road runner. You feel me? She wasn't doing the road runner on him. You feel me?
Yeah.
You dig what I'm saying? Like road runner didn't like the
She was
coyote.
walking by,
He got
putting her
on.
tail up.
Yeah,
Hey,
you feel
you
me?
wanna know who a bigger creep was?
Oh,
You remember Popeyes
yeah. You gonna say
and
Bruno?
Olive and Brutus? Brutus was the
Yeah,
biggest creep.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah. He
out of
wasn't
here.
creep.
yeah,
Oh
Brutus.
yeah.
Yeah, man. That
He kept stealing that poor skinny lady.
Oh
Every show he just
yeah.
came and stole that lady.
He
Every
picked her up
show
though.
was
Yeah, he just picked her up
he's
and
like,
took her.
I'm
Like,
gonna go get her again. Arr.
right.
yeah, barbaric. Yeah, barbaric for
Today's
that.
my day. Arr.
I'm not gonna front. That's how most dudes are though. You feel me? Like that's how most dudes are.
Ah, man, yeah, tell us about it. Tell us about you, bro.
Hey,
Oh, you wild.
that's how
You
it is
wild.
though, man. That's how it is. Them big, top heavy, muscular dudes always like them skinny, anorexic ass chicks, man.
True, true, and I seen it, bro. I think it's just something to stroke the ego, though. You know what I mean? You feel me?
I don't know,
They
cause
just because they're
I think they just
I'm
want to
not
feel
because
more
gonna,
look,
dominant because they know that.
I'm not gonna say so
nah,
good
man,
too, but
because all them
I
dudes,
like chicks bigger than me though. You get? I think it's just
all
opposite.
those
You feel me?
I
all
was
them
just
Yeah,
gonna say,
man.
dudes.
why do you always see like really, really skinny guys with really, really big girls?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
man.
like my
Because
girls
we
bigger
need
though.
we need
I like that.
that comfort. We can't have two skinny people together. That shit don't
That's
rock,
right.
man. It's
Yeah,
like
That's
I'm good
right.
on the
our
It'll
skinny
be
bones
chick.
our
Like
bones
it'll,
be
that's
it'll,
hitting
it'll
each
be
my
other.
like
kind of
That shit,
chick.
you know what I'm saying? Get arthritis
it'll
and
be
shit.
like two matches
Oh
rubbing
hell
together.
no.
We can't have that. And you know
Yeah,
me.
you
Shit,
feel
you know what
me?
I say? Man, she ain't 280, she ain't no lady. That's what I say.
Oh my
She ain't.
God.
Who you hear that from? Yellow Jesus?
Nah, man, that's me, baby.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
I thought that was from
God.
the Pimp Chronicles.
No, that's me, baby.
So, Faye, what are you? Are you what
No
would you
tomato,
consider
sir.
yourself, Faye? Would you consider yourself big or little? In the middle.
Who?
Pause.
No, I'm
Faye,
not.
I'm asking Faye.
Oh, my
I would
bad. I
just
thought you was
say
talking to
I'm
Larry.
like,
I'm like, pause.
Pause.
See
Yeah, pause
about
that. Pause
I
that.
got NASA fucked up.
Yeah, you got me
no,
Bad.
she
fucked
hey,
My
up.
bad,
You
boy.
know I
she
know, but
medium.
pause.
Hey, no, she medium. She about 210, 230. You know what I mean?
But how
who
tall is she
me?
though?
What the fuck?
I was about to say you a heavy lifter, huh?
No,
Oh
the hell
yeah,
I'm
you a
not.
buff ass. You a buff ass about here. What you doing?
Yo,
What's all
yo,
that?
Fave, low key, Fave be traveling to them slap competitions over in Russia and slapping the shit
I'm
out
about
of
to say
bitches.
she the prettier
Yes,
version of China. She's a
yes,
prettier version of China and shit. She weigh 230.
slap him in the face.
That'd be
Low key.
weird. I wonder what it's like if you were like a big chick like that, like where she was so tall and like so muscular. Like I wonder how
Yeah,
people. I don't know.
I'm
That
good
was
on the
just
manly type
crazy.
chicks. I don't like manly type chicks. Like what the fuck? But I
Yeah,
dated
well,
the
and have
tall
you
chick.
ever
I
noticed
dated
that
a
a lot
chick that
of
was tall as
women
hell. You
bodybuilders,
feel me?
like, they get all those muscles and then they have to get like breast implants and stuff like that? Because like,
Yeah.
but it's weird though because they're a girl, but it's almost like they don't look like a girl because they've got so many muscles.
I don't like the
Yeah, I'm
shape of
good.
their clit. They clit look like dicks.
Pause,
Wait,
man.
what?
What?
Hold up. Hold up. What?
What?
He was with a tranny. He said
They
he was basically
the
dating a
muscular
tranny. She
chicks,
pulled
them
out a
big
dick.
muscular. No, they're not
Yeah.
trainees, man. No, that's that. No, that's no, that,
Hey,
nah. Real
I'm
talk.
fucking
I,
with
Like
you, man.
you
I
ever
hear
I
seen
don't,
you.
like
I don't know. I don't know who you messing with, Top Ramen, but
We ain't known that
you.
shit, right? We ain't
Hey,
known that.
I knew
We
you
ain't
was,
known that.
I knew you was
nah. I
into
never
some
been no
serious shit. But goddamn, homie.
What kind of season you
nah. I
got on
never
your
been no
noodles?
muscular chicks. Not,
Woo!
Porn do you be watching, King Ramon?
eh.
Damn you. What you got? Caesar dressing on that salad? What the hell's
Nah,
going on
he
here?
got the tropical
Oh
tag.
wow.
Oh,
Top Ramen
fuck.
said. Top Ramen said he like them weightlifting chicks because they got that moose knuckle.
Oh, shit. Buff ass
Oh
neck.
wow.
Hold up.
He said, "Fuck a camel toe. I'm talking about a moose knuckle."
Oh, shit. Hold up.
Damn.
Hold up.
I'm glad you found that shit funny, babe.
That's it. Crazy, man.
Hold up.
Yo, Top
Nah,
Ramen, man. So how you,
look, if a girl has like a huge like clitoris, I mean that it is what it is. I wouldn't really be paused out with it though. You feel
man,
me?
that shit never stopped me.
I've actually had a chick that had like it's a regular shape. You feel me? But I mean, fuck, you
Nah,
know.
man. Nah, man. This one time I got down there, I'm
I
like, what the
wanted.
hell?
I wanted to look like an oyster.
You said
Nah,
I
what?
look
man.
like that.
You want to
What?
look like an eraser?
A oyster. A
An
oyster.
oyster?
What the hell?
Oyster.
Yeah.
Okay. Nickel button.
You
I hear
see,
you.
me more like a clam, man. I love clam chowder. That's just my
That's a
thing.
set an eraser. All I'm picturing is one of those big ass erasers. Like,
The rough ones that erase fucking ink and shit.
exactly.
You know, they scrape the paper. That shit is so
You
rough.
silly.
Yo, yo, Rama, man, what the hell you exploring
Yeah.
out there, man? You gotta.
Erase my face.
Hey, I knew you was into some kinky shit, but damn, bro, what the hell?
I
Weightlifting
don't know
chicks
where
with
this show
moose
turned into
knuckles?
now, man. This shit went
I
from
got
left
a
like
Oh,
question
right.
though. I got a
That show
question.
go
Hey,
goes
I got a
super
question though.
left and
I got
shit.
a question though. Hey, so Ramon, when you saw that chick with the huge clitoris, what did you do? What did you do after that?
Say that again. Say that again, Ansel.
When you was with the chick with the huge clitoris, what did you do after that? Like when you seen it,
With the
what you do?
moose knuckle.
He got jokes. Nah, I was never with her, man.
No, but what you do? You seen it?
Ah, he capping.
Did you keep
Nasa, he
going or what?
capping.
Did you keep
Nasa,
going
he
or what? What'd
capping.
you do?
Oh, when I see, I mean,
That's it. They never stopped me, man.
He kept
man,
Nah,
going.
you switching the story up. Yeah, he kept going. He tried to fix it up. Nah, you he probably licked it. Low
Keep
key, he licked it.
going.
Low key, he licked
I
it.
mean,
You know, he licked
shit.
it.
It was a scene with her and another woman, and you know what I mean.
Oh,
They got busy in the weight room and shit, man. I was like, oh, well, you know,
oh,
I started.
yeah,
I might as well finish. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a quitter.
of
Shit.
course. Nah, man,
Yeah,
hell
Look at
you
no.
what
said
I don't
Dre
keep
do
said.
that.
going,
Dre
man.
said that some women have elephant feet.
Have elephant. Oh,
like
Have
instead of a
elephant
camel
feet.
toe.
damn.
Oh, got
You
it,
know,
got it, got it. Okay.
let me tell you, man.
Oh no, look
Sometimes
at this one.
you can't stop. Sometimes you gotta put a flag over it and do it for your
I
motherfucking
had a
country.
cheesesteak vac. What?
You
I
know
A
what
like
I'm saying? You
cheesesteak
got
cheesesteak.
vagina.
Oh, I get it. Oh, oh, okay. Well, you know, I mean, shoot.
Dre, you're nasty.
Hey, yeah, roast beef
What do you
on
say?
that
I
shit.
can't read the comments.
So put some
Woo!
roast beef
Damn!
on it.
Damn, Rama, you're not fucking around, huh? Roast beef and all, huh? Shit. All right.
Chopped
I'm not.
cheese.
Oh my
Oh
Hey,
god.
listen,
shit.
I, 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 ain't
Oh man.
been a fan
Chopped
of
cheese.
roast beef, but you know, Sometimes you don't order it.
Damn.
That's nasty, King Ramon.
Look, can y'all hear me?
Now you're gonna make me, yeah. Now you're gonna make me
Yeah.
think of like chopped cheese way different and shit.
Kind of.
Hey, can y'all hear me though? Am I clicking? Like, am I like like that?
You're
or
good,
y'all hear me
Nasa.
like straight through? Oh yeah. Okay.
Yep.
My bad.
Nasa, man, I emailed you my fucking phone number. Did you even get that?
You said what?
I emailed you my number, man, so you can fucking get down with this gaming, man. Fuck this email. You don't check your shit.
I'm gonna get that, dog. Don't worry,
I
man.
think.
Shit, man. Yeah, I'm
Hey,
gonna get
listen,
that
man. We
again.
way past emails and shit, man. Chill out. Hit your boy up.
I got you, man. I got you.
Hit
Dog.
me
I got
direct,
you.
man. Say you got messages.
Look, King Ramon, look, they're gonna email each other.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
You know how that
You
shit
late.
goes.
Hey, hey,
Oh hell
check
no!
this out.
Fuck that.
We
Hold
no,
up.
we
ain't doing
we
that.
ain't like we ain't like yo. I emailed him my phone number. You see, I cut the show shit short.
No, NASA. Larry always talks shit about how King Ramon was like, "Oh, I'll email you," and then I was
No, I
like,
was there.
"Okay,
I was
cool."
there
So
hating too. I was
Larry was
hating
always
that
like,
day. I
That's
"Oh,
what
then
they
remember
I'll
too.
do.
email you."
That's what they
No, I
do.
remember that.
Now,
I
so
was
they
there
want to
hating
see.
too. I was hating that day too. Like what? Y'all got
Hey,
Oh
email?
yeah, you
What?
were.
hey, man.
Yeah. I remember
Hey,
that,
My
man.
man.
bad.
Hold this L.
Nigga still ain't on the list. Nigga still ain't get an email. Like goddamn, what? How the
Oh,
fuck?
damn. Ramon, I just got a message, bro, for you.
Yeah.
I just got a message for you,
From
man.
who?
It says
From who?
from Buckingham Palace. It says go see Charles.
Oh shit,
Oh.
you're gonna get it now.
Hey,
Go
what's
see
that
Charles.
church shit? What y'all be talking about with that church shit? What's that mean though?
Hey, I heard Charles is missing. That's what I heard.
Oh,
I heard Charles is missing. That's what I heard.
not
Oh
today.
Lord.
They
Yeah.
found him and they need you. Hey, he wants you to come see him.
Okay, so NASA, one night on Larry's live, right? Larry had found a picture of Charles and he zoomed in on his hands and his hands, okay, I don't really know how to
It was
explain it.
swollen. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I seen it.
Yeah,
I know what you're
yeah.
talking about.
Okay, well, that's
It
when Larry
looked
had
like
started
croissant
joking
rolls.
about
It
like
looked like croissants. That's what they
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He
That
said
shit
he
looked
looked
like a
like
bear claw.
croissant.
You know, like in a donut shop, it looked like a bear claw, low
oh
key.
Yeah,
yeah,
it
yeah,
does.
it looked like
Yeah.
a bear claw.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, but
clear.
what about it though? Why do you keep
But
saying like go see Charles though? What do you
Larry
mean?
started joking around saying that his hands look like that because he's like fighting people and shit like that.
He
So they
he's
started
the
saying,
he's the
"Go ahead,
Buckingham
Larry."
official enforcer. That's what I said. So when you get out of line in Buckingham Palace, you gotta go see Charles.
That nigga not in the yard with that hand though.
Charles
One
is
head
with
he
the
his
lost he
quitter.
fucking
lost he
hands
lost
like,
all
yeah,
feelings and
nigga.
nerve in his hands. So when he hits you, it's gonna connect, boy.
Oh yeah.
Charles waiting for you. Charles waiting for you like this. Yeah, nigga. About time. It's time
Fucking
now.
fucking fucking Charles is like a James Bond villain and shit.
No, man, I'm telling you, man. So
He's
go
with
see
Jaws
Charles.
and Baron and Top
Go
Hat.
see Charles. Yeah, go see Charles pretty much means go get somebody ready to put hands on you, aka the prince.
Right,
Hey,
right.
Prince
And you
Charles.
can't complain about it because it's Charles.
Wait a minute, what is
Right.
he? He's not the prince. Why? He's the prince of what? He's got a title. What's his
Prince of
title?
Wales.
It is Prince of Wales. I almost said it. Okay, there you go. Yeah, we're correct. Yeah, Prince of
Oh
Wales
no,
about to well.
Dre.
Hold on,
Um,
Prince of Wales about to well on that ass.
Dre, that's hilarious. I'm gonna have to go over there and see that because I know that it's a troll fest.
What happened?
What?
King
Oh,
Ramon,
I
you
can
know
see it.
the organ player. I'm just gonna leave it at that. That I had
Oh,
sent you the
loud.
link to.
Hey, yes.
So
That
look at
that
Dre
had
said he just got StreamYard.
uh-oh.
Did you hear me? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, oh god, it's a
He just
troll
got
fest.
StreamYard.
Yeah.
Oh, uh-oh. So he got a
Hey, so
StreamYard now?
what's the popping pages over here? Like I be knowing a lot of
Who?
different sections. Where y'all be at?
Well,
Me,
Um,
I'm all over the place, man. I'm a fly, nigga. The fuck you mean?
yeah,
Faith,
Larry
Faith,
goes all
Faith don't
over.
like Faith don't like the snitch.
What was I gonna say? Larry, you gotta start when you get NASA's phone number, Larry will send you links, NASA, and then just jump on there. That's how I
Yeah,
learned about a
man.
lot of stuff.
Yeah, and that's how you don't even got Instagram, man. Me and Ramon be connected. Like, yo, go over here, nigga. Yo, nigga, you
I
here?
don't have
Come over here, nigga.
Instagram either, but like, that's how
But
I'm
like,
I got
connected.
your
I don't
number,
got
so I'll be
Twitter,
texting you
man.
the links. I can text you the
yeah, when
links.
he texts you a link, just jump on there.
Like, me and Ramon
Uh,
text each other links, all the fucking time. Like, yo. And I know when I see a link from Ramon, I'm like, oh shit, some shit
Hey,
going on
Faith,
over here.
Huh?
Faith, you should really start an Instagram though, but you don't have to show your face. There's plenty of
Yo,
pages that's called memes. There's memers like they
bro.
don't show their face at all. They just post up shit and post
Well,
up
no,
fun,
yeah, that's
like
Okay,
that.
okay,
Lady Fresh,
okay.
Lady Fresh was
What did I
telling me
tell you?
about like
What did I
that.
tell you, Faye?
That's how
Tell
people
him what I
do it when
told him.
they do it for their YouTube page. That they don't, that they just put an avatar up and then they keep their
Nah,
personal
fuck that.
information out of it and stuff.
Fuck that. Give me
And
my
then
props.
Larry
What did
was
I tell
telling
you?
me about it too. So like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have one really soon. I'm just gonna put it that way. But
How
yeah,
Hey,
many?
so
thank you.
so so are you just trying to be anonymous? 'Cause I was thinking
How,
I like to be anonymous too. Is that why you don't want to show it? Like, what is it? Is you just are just trying to be anonymous? Is that what it is, or what? Or are you scared?
it's just
It's it's deeper than that, but
excuse
I'm
me.
not gonna be anonymous
As your
forever.
lawyer, let me handle this. Let me handle this. As your lawyer, let me handle this. You see now, so there are certain things in play here we're trying to get away from, as in past history. So gotta keep a low profile. There you go.
she got
Got it.
creepos and weirdos in her life that she don't want to be
Hmm.
associated with.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
Constantly
are a
looking
lot of
for
sharks
her.
outside of your fish tank. I will let you know
Oh,
that there are a lot of sharks
no, no, more
outside
like
of your
this.
fish tank.
More like this.
And she
More
didn't
like
tell me
Pepe Le
that. That's
Pew.
just me just going
More,
by off
nah,
the off the
nah, sir. More
off
like
the
Pepe
Right.
Le
script.
Pew's out here looking for her.
I understand.
Right. That's actually yeah. A lot of Pepe Le Pews. Got it.
There you
Got it.
go. There you
Oh
go.
yeah.
So
There are
as
some
a,
really
because
creepy people around here, though. I will say that.
and let's be honest, for us dudes, it's easier to navigate. You know me, I'm not afraid. I put my face out there. Come get some of this. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But for a lady, it's different, man. And that's, I know that. For girls, it's a lot different, man.
So
I
I
like
want
to
a
be
woman to
low key
stalk me.
too. I
That
like
shit
to be
fun.
low key too. So like I can understand that. You feel me?
Yeah, that's all.
Well, and I'm not gonna be like that
Y'all
forever.
ever
You
been
know what I
stalked
mean?
by?
But it's just like
Yo, but
right
Faith,
now. You know what I mean? I'm
but
just
Faith,
kind of.
I ain't the only one harassing you about this shit. I told you, fucking start your goddamn Instagram. Manage your goddamn face. I've been pushing. How long have I been barking up that tree? God damn. Good luck,
So are you
Kim
gonna start
Ramon.
an Instagram or what? Like, are you like how you gonna have Instagram without showing your face? That's what I'm getting. How you gonna do that?
I told her Instagram is great
It's easy.
for networking because people will DM you. You know what I mean? You DM them back.
Well,
It's
yeah,
easy.
because Larry was telling me that, and then Lady Fresh, I was talking to her, and she was saying that you don't want to make a personal Instagram. She was like, and with me coming from the beef sector, I've seen that go way left. So you
Hmm.
definitely want to the Instagram that you put to your YouTube. You definitely don't want your personal shit on there. You don't want pictures on there like that. Like you can put a picture of you or stuff like that, but you don't want to you
Yeah.
don't want to link your channel with your real
Family and
Instagram or your
shit.
real Facebook because it'll really get bad.
So
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I
are you
don't
gonna
I
But
don't
are you
care.
gonna get
I
an
don't got
that's how
nothing.
Instagram
I don't
people
or
have
like
nothing to
NASA. If you know,
hide.
yeah, like over in the beef sector, people like get pictures of kids and make them in like real bad positions, or they'll get like
Mm-hmm.
your family's info and like it's bad.
It's really bad.
Like Megan, she trying to say my wife is 500 pounds. I'm like, bitch. I did a avatar of my wife on there, and I was like, 500 pounds where? I'm like, she's skinnier than you, bitch. Like,
I was
So
gonna
Megan,
say that, like, remember when you
so
cammed up the one
so
time
Megan
what's
and
must
you
be
wrong
could
with she
overweight.
see like
500?
your
What's
wife
wrong
in
with
the
that? She
kitchen? She
500
did
pounds.
not
What's wrong with
look
that?
that big. I don't know what in the hell Megan's talking about or why why that even started.
Hey,
Like, what the hell?
Hey, Tyrone, you got a BB dub or what, man?
I got a what?
You got a BB dub?
Oh yeah,
Mm,
yeah. I mean, no, she's
mm.
not. She's not. No, she's not. She's not like the
I do.
BBW thing, but
I
she
do.
she she
I
she
do.
she's thick. You know what I'm saying? She got. You know what I'm saying? She's not skinny, and she's not. She's in between. I say it's Damn, man.
Fuck
Just
that.
I don't know. Just look at my Instagram, man.
Fuck,
It's
man,
not
fuck that.
BBW, but you know what I mean.
Nah, fuck that
She looks
shit.
like a
Mine's
normal.
thick as
She look like a
fuck.
normal woman, man. That's what you know. What I'm saying. She just.
Mine looks like a whole woman.
This shit right here.
Yeah, but like Larry, when you had your wife on the camp, she wasn't big either. Like I think
She
when
didn't look
people
big.
hear like big, they think
Nah,
like
she thick.
big.
My girl ain't big like that. She thick, man. She
Right,
thick,
right,
skinny
thick.
bitches.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
I never
Well,
liked no
Yeah,
skinny
there's a
bitch, man.
difference. Like I think like when Megan's saying 500 pounds, like that's crazy. That's like, can you get out of the bed type shit.
exactly. That's like Lizzo. Lizzo's not even 500 pounds. You know what I'm saying? Come on,
Hey, Ramon. You
my
take
wife nowhere
Lizzo
near
down?
Lizzo. Fuck all that.
Hey, you would you take it down?
Who, Lizzo?
Lizzo?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, shit. She got a pussy. Yeah.
Man, fuck that, man. Don't even ask me that question. Before you even ask me that question, I'll be like, hell yeah, nigga, what the fuck's wrong with
Oh
you?
Yeah.
wow.
I'll take
Yeah.
it down. Fuck.
I have to
I
be.
think Lizzo would probably be a good like a hit for a guy, but like the way she acts, if she's really like that,
Oh,
I
I
don't
don't.
think I'd ever put a
Wait,
No,
wait,
ring
wait,
she's
on
wait,
it.
not.
wait,
She's
wait,
not.
wait, wait,
She's
wait,
not
wait, wait,
wifey
wait,
material at
wait,
all.
wait, wait. Hey,
At all.
hey,
Right.
you
But
see,
y'all
you're
don't know how
not
she
privy
really
to.
acts. Y'all
You,
just seen
you're not.
y'all
This,
just seen
That's
like
this
her
what
how
I
I
act
mean.
know.
Like
outside of it,
that's
you
why I
know?
said like if that's
Hey,
really how
hey,
she acts
hey,
in person.
hey. This how I
Right.
know Faith don't know man lingo. Cause nobody said about putting a ring on it. I said take it down.
Bang, 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 bang.
I whoop
I said take
pussy.
it down. I said
Uh,
nothing about keeping it. Oh wait, what?
And she look
I
kind
didn't
of
know what
tall
you
though. You
talking
I
feel
ain't
about.
say
me?
nothing
I'm
about
only
keep.
like 5'6", so I don't know.
No,
Yeah,
no, I ain't
she's
saying
like
nothing about keeping it.
she's like 6 foot, man. Yeah, she.
She
Yeah, I'm
tall.
like
She a big
5'6", man.
girl.
I'm kind of too old for that shit, man.
All about it.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
all
why
about it.
NASA's just like, hey, can you put your fist in your mouth or like
Hell
Damn.
no.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
If she could put a fist in her
Hell
mouth, we
yeah.
got a situation.
Yeah. I know.
We
I
got a
know.
situation.
You already know.
Hey, I was
NASA
watching
had me
Instagram Live,
dying
and
when he was a judge on that
I
thing.
seen a female do that.
On
What?
Instagram?
Like, right? What's up with that thumb? What's up with that thumb?
Yeah. No, I've seen some
You
big
saw
mouth
somebody like
bitches
that?
in my real life, man.
Nah.
Hell
See
yeah.
Hell
that?
no, you ain't seen somebody do
Yeah, that shit funny as hell. That hell yeah.
No,
Hey,
I've
we need
seen
to
a
have
bunch of
another one
big
of
mouth.
those too.
I've seen a bunch
Yeah.
of big mouth bitches, man. They could do that
No,
shit.
you know what meanies? Oh shit! But do you know what I think should happen?
What? Wait, what?
I still think that
Nothing,
remember the
nothing, Larry.
contest was
Not
gonna
Larry.
be
Nothing, man.
Nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing.
hold up.
Nothing.
Hold up.
remember the contest was
Nothing.
gonna be the talking dirty thing. Like I think that that should still happen too.
Oh, he's gonna do another one.
Yeah,
No, man,
He
they
learned.
got too sensitive last
yeah.
time with the talking dirty. Like, come on, man, we get busy. Like, they didn't get too personal with that shit. Like,
I would
that shit was
not
a
say
fun ass night.
if you're not
Like,
an
we
adult, get the fuck
grown.
out of here.
Like, come on, man, we grown. Like, you feel me?
It's
Like, come
grown
on
man
now.
talk.
Like, we
Man,
just
it's grown
talking. Like, it
folk
wasn't like
business.
nobody getting naked or nothing.
Some of them was timid, man.
It was
Right.
real
Some of them was
sexual. You
timid.
feel me?
But I get it though, but it wasn't intended to be that. I get it. So I
Right.
get
Yeah,
it.
I'm talking
But
about
I'm
the
not
crowd. Like, I'm
knocking it
talking
though.
about the people
I
that
thought that shit
complaining
was
about the
dope as
event.
hell.
Like, the people in the crowd were complaining about, like, it was too much. And it was like, it wasn't like, what? Like, we
I
getting
thought that shit
busy
was
right
dope as
here. Like,
hell.
what? Hell yeah.
Well,
I
Right.
thought
I
that shit
think
was
that was
dope as
only.
hell.
Well, I think it was just because everybody thought it was going to be a no cam up talking dirty type of thing. So I think when it went
Yeah, but
to that,
it's
there was nothing wrong with that. I think people just didn't expect it.
Right.
yeah,
Like
not
if
at
it's
all.
But I
gonna
Not at
be
all.
mean,
like if it's gonna be a freaky twerk contest, then like you expect it and like let's go, let's get it on. Like everybody's for it type of thing. I
I
think it
already
was
knew
just
what time it was. I knew one of these bitches was gonna be twerking. I already knew it. I said, watch this, man.
I mean, but
One of
none
yeah,
these
of them
girls,
that's
talk.
why
Like, none of
one
them
of
had
these
to talk
girls
to
gonna
him
want this
anyway.
money.
Like, if we had to sit there and wait for them to talk to us, that event would have been trash. Because they wasn't talking
Let
like
me tell
that.
you.
Like, they ain't have to talk like that. Like, it takes a
Hey,
certain
hey,
type of
hey,
woman to talk
hey,
like that.
I
hey.
was
The
ready
nerve.
for it. I was
Hey,
Man, you
mad.
don't stop it,
NASA,
Faith. You sit your ass
The
down.
I'm
nerve.
not
What you talking
capping.
NASA,
about?
I had shit written
NASA.
down and everything.
Now fuck this. Hold on. Let me talk for 1 second.
Babe took
NASA, you fuck.
notes.
What up?
Hey,
You
NASA,
ain't
you fucked
lying.
the whole. Man, you fucked the event up, bro.
Who, me?
Who?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, because you didn't vote that girl right. You should have voted that bitch. You should have
Oh
voted her in there.
yeah.
All you had to do was give her 25. You didn't, bro. Why would you do that, dude? Hell no.
I know exactly what you're
Fuck up.
talking about. You talking
Because
about the
I don't
skinny
think she
chick.
put her
That
finger
I
in
know
her
what you're
mouth,
talking
Yeah,
about.
did she?
yeah. The dancer girl that
Nah,
works at the
I
airport.
was just going
Yeah,
off of
man.
I
Hey,
voted
it
for the
wasn't
chicks
it
that made
wasn't
me
just
feel a
NASA
certain
either.
way.
Ant
Like
dog, Ant
that's all
dog
I
too.
did.
Ant dog, no,
Yeah,
It's
don't
the
forget
but
about
chick that
Ant
NASA.
made me
dog. He
feel a
was
type of way.
tripping.
The first
Yeah, but
chicken,
but hold on. All
hey.
NASA had to do, was vote a 25 on her. Vote a 10 on her. 10 on
Yeah,
her
but
to
she
put her at
didn't put her finger
25.
in her mouth.
No, but he could have fixed it.
No,
He
she
could have
did put her
fixed it
finger in her
down.
mouth. She put her finger in her mouth. She did that. She did
Yes,
that.
she
Oh,
did.
But
did
Yes,
she?
she did.
Okay.
Yes, she did.
she didn't make me feel a type of way. Like the first chick and Shay made me feel some type of way. So I was like, you
Yeah,
know
the
what?
one
You get
that
my
first chick
vote.
was doing too much. The chick in the bathroom with the
No, the
masquerade.
first chick was the best. Look, the
They
first
said
chick
she was
was the
at a
best.
nursing home, man.
Nah,
That shit
nah, nah.
was.
She was not the best. She was ratchet, bro. She was not
They
the
said
best.
she was at a
The
nursing
best,
home. That was a.
the best was the
Look,
one that you let down.
Yeah, they did get along.
I
The
remember,
best, nah,
and you was hot though. Larry, you was super hot though about
bro.
that.
Like you gotta recognize who's trying and who's talented. That
Yeah,
girl that you put down, she was actually a dancer before, bro.
right,
Right.
Like
I
she didn't
hear
even
you, I
show
hear
you
you.
everything yet. She was just trying to qualify. You fucking put her down, my
I
nigga.
hear you. I 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 hear you.
Damn,
Chi
that's
Chi man, she
listen.
did her
Chichi
thing
does her
though,
thing.
man. Cause
You can't mess with Chichi. Chichi is a big, beautiful woman,
nah,
and she knows how to work it, bro.
Hey,
She is
she know how to
talented.
talk to the
She's
judge.
funny.
She know how to win. She knows how
yeah.
to win. Like
She knows how
that's
to
what she does.
win.
She
Thank
wins.
you.
She knows how to win. You
Yeah,
feel me?
yeah, yeah. She knows how to
Fact.
win. She come over there for the skrilla, my nigga. And that's the type of chick
Exactly.
I like. Go get the money. Go get the
Cause not
go get
only
the
she
money,
was
baby.
talking dirty, but she was also, you know what I'm saying, with the shits too. So I was like, damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
She
her friends
said.
was
She
dusty. Her
said.
friends was mad dusty, so her friends almost made
Yeah,
her
yeah. But
lose
fuck
because
it.
they was too
But fuck
dusty.
Uh,
it, yo.
But
I
She said.
Yeah,
She
no
said.
comment.
yeah.
She said. Yo, hold on. She said.
That's
Did you
true.
see?
That's I agree with you, NASA, on that one.
She
yeah,
said, "Did you see that thing bouncing like a basketball?" I said, "Hell yeah, girl! I saw that thing." Do it again.
oh yeah,
Dog,
you
Chichi
feel
knows how
me?
to win, man. That girl
She
just
knows
got
how to win.
personality. She's a whole package, man. That girl's a whole package. You
Yeah,
know?
and when Shay did the one where she had her face by the camera, and then she had the camera looking back at it. Yo, like you feel
Mm,
me? Come on, man. Like,
mm.
hey man, I'm
Yeah.
just a man, you know. I'm just a
Yeah,
man, you
me
know.
too.
Like, come on, man. Like,
Me too. Just
damn.
me too. Just call me a nigga.
All I'm saying that'd be a great 50-50
oh
right there.
shit. Oh
Oh my
Ooh,
shit.
God,
I
Ramon.
know you're thinking, Ramon. Shit.
Shit.
Hey, that's my homie. Let's talk TV word. That's his word. Shit. Shit.
Shit.
Shit.
He tried so hard not to curse, and then Kid Mary got on the piano, and he was cursing like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Hell
I be
yeah.
trying to say Let's Talk Show. I like Let's Talk Show. His last show was about pedos. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Mother
yeah, I like
sucker.
Let's Talk.
Mother sucker.
Mother sucker, mother sucker, mother sucker. Shit.
Michael Blackson.
That's my guy, bro. I like Let's Talk, man.
Yeah.
That's cool, man. We got a really good community going on. That's what I'm trying to say, man.
Right.
It really, it made me feel like in a proud way, some type of way that it was two of us on that panel over there that took trophies, NASA. I'm talking
Oh
about
yeah.
you and me on King Troll. And to be honest, I wasn't in there battling with dudes. I come in, I say what I have to say, and I leave. I don't stay there arguing with people, bro. It's
I
just
do,
never
man. I
ended.
love that shit,
A lot of
man.
these
I love
dudes,
it.
I know, I know. I just
I
like to
do.
come
Yeah.
in, drop.
Sometimes, yeah.
For me,
Hey,
no,
hey,
no, I
roasting
love
is
it too. I love
therapeutic,
it too.
yo.
But
Low key, roasting
I
is
love it.
therapeutic, low key.
Okay, I love it too. I love it too. But I'm not gonna sit there and argue back and forth with a non-listening, having that motherfucker. A lot of these dudes are retarded. So I just come in, I drop a nuke, and I let it sit in, bro. I drop a nuke
Right.
and I'm out. I don't stick around. For what?
Right,
Yeah.
and they still be talking shit for days after
I
Larry
got
leaves
Right.
and shit like
I've
exactly.
sat there
that.
for
I
I've sat
know,
there for
There's
right?
like two,
nothing.
3 hours
There's
roasting, like
nothing.
low key. I
There's
do that.
nothing
Like
I
I
love
roast.
more,
I've done
dude. There's nothing that I love more than coming into whatever space, saying 2, 3 things and bouncing, and them talking about me for about a week. Woo! I
Yeah.
Well,
love
and then
that shit.
NASA, I want to give you props too, because when I had caught you over there the other day, I think it was before the contest thing, but I'm not for sure. But one of the guys, after you had been up there for a while, then you dropped down and you came back, and one
Drop
guy was
down
like,
because I
"Oh,
need
I'm
the money.
counting how many times you're saying Dusty. That's all you say is Dusty. You're stupid." Da,
Oh,
da, da,
that
da."
was Tommy. That was Tommy. That Tommy hating
Uh-huh.
that.
Okay, but listen, NASA, it was so funny because NASA is so quick on his feet, right? That he said Dusty maybe one more time and that was it. That was
Oh,
it.
but
Like he was able to change his shit up so quick. It was so funny. I was
oh,
like,
but
ha ha, get him.
he called Dusty the right guy. He called Tommy Dusty ass motherfucker. Look at this motherfucker right
Got
here.
no job. Tommy don't got Tommy.
Tommy
Yeah,
ain't got no job.
that shit.
Hey, Tommy
Hey,
cool though. I
Oh,
think
that
Tommy
shit was
cool, man. He
funny.
cool.
hey,
He funny
Ramon,
as
and I get
hell.
out of Tommy.
He was like Tommy
You
Tommy
need it
D
right
stands
now?
for Tommy
Leave it. I'm doing all this. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
don't
I'm trying to line all that up so you don't have to worry about it.
Tommy don't got
Just let
this.
me know if
Tommy
you
don't
need me
got
with a
that. I was
ticket in
like,
case I
damn,
don't
get
see
him.
it, but
That's
that's what I'm doing right now,
that
Luke.
shit was funny.
Yep, I'm just gonna do trays for you, so you just gotta pull trays. Okay. Yo,
Man,
Oh,
you
they're
gotta be
talking
yelling
to
all on my
yo,
crew.
phone.
yo, Tommy.
But yeah,
No, sorry, I'm at work.
I
Hey,
show up,
Tommy.
man. But you know what I'm saying, I'm
Tom,
not gonna be
I,
participating.
hey,
Come
but
on,
listen,
man. Come
man.
on, dad. Come on, man. Hey, look. You gotta get an award, man. Come, what you doing over there? Then you over there roasting every
I
day,
already
like.
got mine. That's
No,
a
I'm talking
listen
to
to
Top
this.
Ramen. I'm talking to Top Ramen. I'm talking to Top Ramen.
Oh, oh,
Because
talk to
he
that
talking about
nigga.
he gonna go, but he ain't gonna participate. Look, man, why not, man? You be funny, man. Like,
Nah,
why not,
man.
man?
If they're gonna nominate me and give it to me, then I you know what I'm
Oh, you
saying,
can't say
cool.
that. You
But
gotta go over there and win,
man,
dude. You can't do that.
Yeah, he talking about that. Give it to
oh
me,
well,
man.
I'm not gonna. No,
He
I
trying to
can't
get
do
the
it
Larry
then, man.
Beach Award, man. Come on now, you can't do that. We not doing
Nah,
that.
nah.
We not doing
Now,
that. We not
NASA,
doing
Niggas
that.
NASA.
mad.
If somebody knocks you off your square over there, then
Niggas is
then
mad.
then we'll go over there. You know what I'm saying? And then I go over there and be like, yeah, I got to bring it back to the family. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? But that's if you
Yeah.
get
hey,
knocked down. But you know, I'm rooting for you as always.
hey,
But you know what I'm
hey,
saying?
keep,
That's
keep,
that if that happens. You know.
hey, keep this between us. Keep this between us. I already,
Oh.
and whoever is listening, because old head probably there. Old head, shut the fuck up. Don't say nothing. But I already told the homie as soon as I won the award, I was like, I'm gonna keep talking shit, but I ain't coming to defend that shit. And he said, why? I'm like, because there will never be another one like me. I'm the first one. I'm the first one ever. What the fuck I gotta defend shit, man? I'm out. Let somebody else have fun.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I'm
I'm trying to
nominated.
get
I
that.
nominated. I'm not gonna tell you who I nominated in my place, but you guys know. You guys know him. He's in the mix. No, not
Who
old
a
head.
son?
I said fuck. I said fuck old head.
What? Who a son? You chose a son?
No, no, no. I'm cool with Hassan. Hassan a good shit talker, man. He already in it.
He's funny as
Hassan and you
hell.
are in it.
Hell yeah.
Hassan,
Her son
Hassan
is
and you
funny as
are in it.
hell.
Hassan and you
Yeah.
are in it. I'm
Yeah,
backing
son. Yeah,
up
he cool.
because I'm gonna be on vacation, bro. So I can't even commit to it because where
Oh,
I'm
you gonna
gonna
be out
be
of
at,
Right.
town? Oh,
I can't. I'm gonna be at the cabin with a bunch of family and shit, dude. I can't just walk
yeah,
away and start talking shit. You feel me?
Oh,
yeah.
got you. Yeah.
You
Everybody
ain't
gonna
gonna
be.
have Wi-Fi
Every,
like that. You ain't gonna have good
I'm
Wi-Fi
gonna have,
like that. I got you.
yo, the kids, my kids gonna be there, my girls' kids, everybody's kids, my nephews, my nieces. You know, I'm gonna be on family mode, so I can't
Right.
be
You
I
ain't
feel
gonna
you.
be like Tommy
trolling.
D when you spending time with your kid at a baseball game, but you still on live and
Oh
shit.
shit!
Oh,
It's
come
not
on,
Oh
motherfucker.
man.
shit.
Why y'all be going in on Tommy D? Like, what's wrong? Like, why y'all do that to that guy? What's wrong? Like, what's up
He's
with him?
on him, man. That's what he said. He's on him.
He
I
on him.
got
He
I
on
got
his
I got
head.
to talk to him like a psychiatrist, man. I got to talk to him like you know what I'm saying,
Damn.
like Pink
He
Sugar,
didn't.
like Dr. Sugar, man.
He,
I
he,
gotta be in
he,
sociology, man.
Dr.
I gotta
Sugar.
break him down, man.
Dr. Sugar.
Dr.
Dr. Sugar.
Sugar, Dr. Sugar.
I I hope it in the Dr. Sugar booger.
Oh hell
Oh
no.
shit, not the sugar booger. Hell
Is
nah.
it Dr. Sugar booger? Don't do
Shoot, if I
that.
had a doctor named Dr. Sugar, I see her too. Shit, I'm like, what's up, Dr. Sugar?
Oh, absolutely. Me too. I ain't going front. I go see her immediately.
Like, get inside my head, Dr.
Um,
Sugar. Shit.
hey, that,
Examine me. Shit.
I go.
Break me down.
Literally.
No, no, I go the other way around.
But nah, man,
Let
I'm,
my
I'm gonna
head
show up.
get
I'm gonna show up to the troll event. Probably. I'm gonna bring Mega's tongue. I'm gonna bring Sandy the racist. Quick Vic might show
me
up.
too.
You know what I'm saying? Who knows?
Hey, me
You know
too.
what I mean?
I'll be there too, but I'm just letting y'all know. I'm letting the family know that I have relinquished going over there and defending my title because I'm the shit. I said, well, I'm the first. Shit, I ain't gonna defend that. I'm out. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, same thing with behind the bar. I'm the first person
Oh,
that won
Larry, did you get a
the
hold of
troll
Willie
event.
about making the trophy with your head?
I told him about it.
Right.
He's working.
Okay, because when I had mentioned it last night and you were like, "Oh yeah,"
He was
Willie had
there.
put in the chat. He put a thumbs up and he was like, "Get at me."
Yeah. He was there. He was there. As a matter of fact, when we're done here, I'm just gonna cash app him real quick, make sure that everything's going, and yeah, you know,
That shit would be
Willie's
hilarious.
on it, man. I don't have to tell Willie nothing, man. He's on a lot of shit way ahead of me, and he just sends me the
Yeah.
product. Like,
Hey,
here you
Willie's
go,
a good
Larry.
person to have on your team, man. He does a lot, man. I be seeing him like doing his thing, man.
Man,
Much
hey,
respect to
did
Willie.
you guys like that Willie B banner that I had up last night?
Uh,
The
I don't
El
think I
Chapo
did catch
Larry.
last night.
No. The Willie
Oh,
No,
you
his
B
mean the
personal
promo.
banner. The
where
Willie B
we're
promo.
advertising him?
Yeah, I
Yes.
like that. Yeah.
That was really good. Yes.
I just want to put him out there so people can, get his services, man. I just trying to help out. He helped me way too much, man. That dude is a
Yeah, that
good
was
Yeah,
dude,
really
man.
good. And I
he be
liked
helping
how
out,
all
right,
his
man.
work was on there too.
All of it. I asked him to do that so I can promote him, man, because
Hey,
he helped me
Yeah.
promote so many people.
we gotta
Now, if
find
I
a
ever
way for
need
him to
anything
get
like that,
on.
I'm gonna
We
definitely
gotta
holler
find
at
a.
I'm gonna holler at
Oh,
him.
my fault, Nancy.
Oh, you good, man?
Uh,
No, what you saying?
oh, I was gonna say, Larry, we gotta find a way for really to get on Star, man, Star Report and advertise that shit on there, man.
He
That's
can. He can. What I'm gonna do is I'm plugged in with Star, so I'm gonna do that for him.
yeah.
I'll take
Okay,
care of that.
there you go.
I'll make sure that he gets on the motherfucking on the what's it called? That other
Community.
come on, man. Community tab.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get him on.
Hey,
Thank you
Larry.
for saying that.
Hey, Larry.
Hey, Ramon, that's a good idea. Thank you for saying that, and I'm gonna make that happen, bro.
Cause I start be saying they spend Skrilla over there, so
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Hey,
They
Money
spend
Trucks and
Skrilla.
Bullshit. What? I'm good with Star, bro. Star be fucking with me, man. Every time I call in, Larry from behind the bar, he be extra,
Right.
bro. He be extra.
Yeah, he do.
But I love the hater, man. That's a good dude,
No,
man.
you definitely do be. Cause I hear you around when I would be on the bar. So I think I was actually there for that show. You said that shit. That if come to be on the bar speech you said. I think I was actually outside the show.
Oh, you was there when
Yeah, I think I was there.
I did the death
But you
row
called in a few
shit.
times. I heard you calling a few times up there.
Had
Or
the
the
death
back.
Hey,
row
I always.
speech.
Yep,
Hell
yep.
yeah.
Hey, man, I'm always representing for the team, man. You know what I mean? Like,
I
fuck,
feel
if
that.
I get in, I'm gonna say something for the team, man. You
Right.
know, my name already been said. Now it's my turn to say the team's name, bro. Like, come on, man.
Right.
That's how I think, though, man. But hey, that's a great idea, Ramon. I'm actually writing that down on my notes as we speak. Yes, I got a notebook right here, even though I'm at work. I got a notebook that I keep writing notes. Okay, I got it. Because I be coming up with ideas, so I have to keep a notebook with me, man.
Yes, definitely.
What is that? Community tab.
Right. Yep.
I would hey, keep that between us, man. Let it be a surprise. And I'll just say it's from us, man. I'll
Damn, I've
say
been
it's
sitting
from
down all
me,
day.
Fav, and NASA.
Forgot to. I forgot. To, I forgot that I'm at work and shit. I've been sitting down for the past 2 minutes.
I'm
You
at
been
work,
sitting
but I'm
down.
very sitting
I
Oh
looked at the
shit.
down, man,
time. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh, you
I'm
wildin'.
still I'm at
Oh, take
work,
a break
but
head ass. Yeah, I've
the
been
whole time
working
I've been
too.
talking to y'all, man, I've been doing chicken, I've been doing shrimp, I've been doing everything, bro, the whole time. Because I'm
Yeah,
like,
I've been working this whole time too. You feel me?
Right.
hey,
Yeah.
that's what I like.
Hey, so I got a question though, man. Hey, Fave, how old are you?
37,
What?
How old are you?
39.
31.
I said what I'm not saying. I said one time once or twice a while ago, and then I'm not saying it anymore.
NASA,
I know,
she's
but I ain't
29.
gonna
Is it
say
is
it.
it is it is it is it because you're
NASA,
what?
29. She's 29.
All right, look, how old are you, man?
Oh, me?
Yeah,
I'm 37.
are you 30? How old are you, Top Ramen?
I'm 28. I'm 28.
Hell no, man. The
You
bags
thought,
ain't
hey,
riding 28. Them ain't
this
28-year-old
nigga.
bags. You got
This
them
nigga
35.
tripping, bro.
You got them 35s,
Hell,
my guy. Hold
We
that's
the
a
up.
same
work.
age. No,
That's a
me
working.
and Top Robin the same.
That's a hard working man face, man. That's all it
Oh
is. No, I'm just
yeah.
Hey, my grandma used to always say she was 28, right? And then my mom would say the same thing. Like she was like, when you get to 28, you just stay there. I was like, oh hell yeah.
right.
I feel
Not
you,
the
King
talk,
Ramon. I feel
man.
you.
Nah, I'm 37.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm 34,
How
man.
old
I'm
are
about
you,
to be
NASA?
35, man. 34?
What in the world was wasn't
NASA,
it? Who
you
was talking about
34?
you were
Yeah,
55
34, man.
yesterday, King Ramon?
Hey,
Oh, the
babe, you got
vision,
no respect for
vision.
people on your page.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, what the fuck?
I was talking about you. I was like, you talking about I look old, you sound old, nigga. I was like, you sound like Sanford and his son. I was capping on that nigga, man.
Hey, you was talking though. Hey, you was on your own up there. And I tried to get up there. I couldn't get up
I
there,
thought you
but you
was
was
one of
doing
the
your
son of.
thing, man. You was on your thing.
I thought I thought you was one of the son of Sam.
We were doing the thing up there. I see you up there
I wanted,
bullshit.
I know, man, but
I
it's
wanted to
habit,
get
man.
when
Hey,
Megan and Sandy was
we
on
get out
there. I
of
wanted to get
habit.
at
What
them
are we
both,
gonna
but
do?
Sandy kept doing that bullshit that wah, whatever. I was like, forget it, man. I was like, nah, this ain't the time, man. Remember Faith?
Nigga said this ain't the time.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was like, all right, I see what type of time she on. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna win this
right.
shit. So I was like, all right,
Exactly. It was a good choice. Good choice.
yeah. I'm like,
That's funny as shit, man. You,
So
hey,
now,
low,
again, just to
low
make
key.
sure
Hold
that
on.
this is going to happen, so NASA's going to be able to take his nap, and then Larry, you're going to get a hold of NASA on the PlayStation or Xbox or whatever at like 9 o'clock your time, right?
Xbox, get it straight.
I said either one,
Xbox.
whatever. At
NASA,
like,
go to
okay,
your NASA, go to your email, man, and shoot me a text, man, so I can text you, bro.
All
yes,
right,
That way
got
we
because
you.
last
avoid this
time
whole
Larry
we
was in the
avoid this whole
submarine
looking for
talking
each
shit,
other.
waiting on you, and you were knocked out.
All right, I'll do that right now. Hold up.
Yeah. In your email, the last one I sent you, I think I put my number in there. So hit me up, and that way I don't have to, we don't have to wait
Right.
if we see each other or whatever. I'll just
All
shoot
right,
you a
got it,
text.
got it, got it. I see it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just
Yeah,
go
Larry
from
was
there.
all in the submarine. He's like, NASA, where are you at?
I was
Oh, you
waiting.
got
NASA, you got a
submarine?
submarine?
I know. I was like, that's a badass submarine. What the hell?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. I think
Oh,
Larry
I'm
just
like,
went on
what?
mute or
They
something.
got Matt quiet. I'm like, what the happened? What?
I know, right? I think
I was
Larry
really
went on
like,
mute.
hold up. Oh man, I'm seeing you as this. No.
Ramon. Hmm. Larry. You can still hear me, NASA?
Yo, I got you. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey
Hey,
Larry, I
it's
sent
my
you a
phone.
text. You get it?
Yeah, I turned my screen off because I'm trying to charge my phone, and I guess it turns my microphone off on stereo.
Oh.
I got it, NASA.
All right.
Yay, we're going to be in business.
Oh yeah. So what you be
Yeah,
doing
I
on
was
there though,
supposed.
Larry? You just do missions and shit. What you do? Got it. Oh yeah,
What the
man.
heck?
I'm definitely trying to play, man.
Yeah, I'm excited. I've been waiting because, like, the way you and Larry joke, I know it's going to be a good,
Yo,
funny
yo, yo,
episode.
yo, yo. Every time I go to a different app, StreamYards don't let me talk. So you ask me what I do in there, I run around and I fuck around with the living, bro.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah. So
Anybody that's doing anything,
you're not in a modded lobby though. You're in a regular lobby or?
Regular lobby, man. I don't do modded lobbies. You can't do modded lobbies on Xbox, bro.
Okay, I ain't know shit. I don't know, man. People be doing a lot of shit
Microsoft
on
got their
there.
shit on lockdown. No, on PC you can. Maybe on PS, but no, not on what we do.
Have you have you been in the modded lobby before?
Yes, I got modern friends. Hello.
What's that like?
One of my sponsors is A Plus Mods, dude. You didn't catch that?
Oh yeah, yeah. What happened to that guy?
A Plus Mods, man. What do you think he does, man?
Yeah,
He can
okay.
do all that. I just don't get down like that. I don't like if I'm gaming. If I have to cheat to game, then I'm not playing, bro. You know.
All right.
But if we all in the same game and we all cheating, okay, I'm down. I just like to go fuck around with whatever I got. Like on GTA, man. I've been playing GTA since the first day it came out. GTA 5, especially the first day it came out. I went and got that shit where you could still go pick up games, midnight release and shit. It was 2013 when that shit came out. You know,
Yeah, I
I've
remember
been
I
playing
bought
that shit for.
GTA when it came out too. I've lost the game, got it back, sold it, got it back. I've had like 5
Yeah.
different GTA 5.
How many
Yeah.
characters you got?
Loki, I only got two, man. I've had my same characters the whole time though.
I only have two as well. But what level are you?
I'm like 120 something. I'm in my 20s, like 120 something.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You don't be putting in work.
What up with you?
Man, I got a character in the 500s, almost six, and another character, my female character, is at the 400s.
Oh yeah, you just put in major work. Yeah, man. I guess I'm casual. I mean, I got it myself though.
Nah,
You feel
man,
me?
you know how to hold your own though, right? You be killing people and shit.
Yeah, yeah, man. I know to hold my own. I got my weapons. I
All
know how to
right,
play for sure, for
that's
sure.
it.
I'm good. I'm good.
That's it then, man. Fuck properties and shit. It's all about killing motherfuckers, man.
Oh
I just,
yeah.
I got all the businesses. I got all the shit, everything, dude, everything.
How'd
Because
you get it though?
we're
Like, did you mod? Like, how'd you get it? Like, how'd you get the money?
never mind it, dude. Never mind it. I
Never.
just grind for my money. I grind for my money, dog.
Damn, that's crazy.
hmm Grind, dude, from the ground up. All that shit. Like, like the new heist. Cayo Perico, right?
Hmm.
Have you done it?
No, I've been trying, but it's like I never can get into one. You get what I'm saying?
All right, well, we're gonna do it tonight then, man. That shit, y'all be doing that shit solo, bro.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's the best way to do. You don't gotta split no money with nobody. Shit.
Oh, greedy ass nigga.
Hell yeah, man, that's my shit.
That's how you got all the properties. I got it. I get it now. This nigga doing everything himself at ass.
you can you can only do certain things by yourself. This is the first heist that you can do by yourself. Is this one?
Yeah.
The other heist you can't do by yourself. You need people. Like
Yeah, I definitely want to try that out though.
the bank heist, you need people. Doomsday device, you need people. But we can. Hey, you want to do those? Have you done it? Have you done the Doomsday device heist?
I've done that one. The only one I've done is the newest one that Cali over there. That shit.
Cayo Perico. Oh, let's tackle that shit tonight.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
might have a couple. I might have a couple things already done, so we might be ahead of schedule. But fuck it, we'll
Yeah.
do it. We'll get you some money. You got what? How much money you got in the bank right now?
I'm probably sitting at like between 5 to 7 million, something like that.
5 to 7. I'm just chilling on a cool 40 million, man. Nothing. That's just light. I got bored. I got bored, so I spent a bunch of money, man. I'm sitting pretty.
Yeah, I
I'm
feel you,
alright.
man. Yeah.
Hey, yeah, man, we could do the heist tonight. Hell yeah, bro. I'm down. We'll split it 50-50, bro. Even though I'm gonna do all the work, man. You know what I mean? But it's all good.
Oh
It's all
yeah.
good.
Let's get to it,
Uh
man.
oh,
Hell
uh
yeah.
oh, uh oh. King Ramon's about
Well,
to take. Oh no, leave the globe alone, King Ramon.
What happened?
Look at the
what's
Oh,
up?
screen.
hey, Ramon, chill out, man. I can't look at the screen the whole time. I'm at work. You know what I mean?
The globe never did anything to you, King Ramon.
Or
Think of your
not,
happy place. Think of your
not,
happy place.
not according to him.
Yeah, right.
I'm trying. I'm
NASA,
trying.
do you ever do? So what do
Taking
you do, man? What do you do on GTA, NASA? What's your main thing to do?
Honestly, when I get on there, I try to tap on like get a heist or something. That's what I really try to do. You feel me? I usually
Okay,
go in there
okay.
just
So
play
yeah,
heist and
you trying
shit.
to get your money up,
Yeah,
and then what? You one of those once you get bored, then you start killing people.
I do. I usually kill people in the meantime. Like, you feel me?
I like to.
That
While I'm
sounds
waiting for the
I go in
calls,
there.
crazy. When you get
yeah,
bored, you just start killing people. That sounded crazy.
Yeah. Hey, that's the
yeah.
truth. That's the truth, man. When you get bored in GTA, you start killing motherfuckers, man. Because there's a lot of people moving products from different businesses, and you go fuck up their plans, you kill
Clock
them,
them. Yeah,
and you
yeah,
take
yeah. Definitely do
and you
that.
take their product and you take it for you. Hey, thank you for doing all the work. Now I'm gonna take that off your hands.
Yeah, let me get that.
And you dead, and your partner dead. All right, see
Hey,
ya.
Fave. So where you at with this computer? Like, where you at?
Well, um, I was telling Larry I found one online that I really like, and I gotta write down like a couple of brands and everything because you know, you can go to Walmart and get one that's not that much, but I know that they were saying I gotta kind of find one that's got a lot of like storage and everything.
RAM?
So I'm
Yeah.
trying to
Tell
like
me. Yeah.
basically see,
It's the
huh?
processor. You don't want the processor to be slow. Fuck the space. If the processor is fast, you good. You can manage everything
Yeah.
else after that. If the processor is
Uh,
slow, you're gonna run into a lot because it's gonna slow down your entire computer.
yeah. You need at least
Okay,
8 gigs of RAM. Like at least 8 gigs of RAM would be straight.
Mm.
okay, okay.
And like I
Yeah,
said,
I'm
hey,
comparing
Nasa,
stuff and everything.
I told her I help her, man, once she's ready to pick the right one, so she's in the, because according to how
Yeah,
much
I'm
she can
taking a bunch
afford
of
at the
notes and
time.
stuff because if I can get one offline that's like better or like cheaper, you know what I mean? Like what I would spend at like Walmart or something like that, or you know, if I can get one that's, you know, a little bit better for the same
I
amount of
told
money.
you, I told
Yeah,
you,
so
No, you
that's
know
you
what?
why I'm like,
you
I literally
go
just bought
to
I did literally bought a computer for my son like a couple months ago. It was like a two had like 8 gig RAM. Like, well, let me try to see which one it was. Like, hold up, and it cost. Let me see how much it should actually cost. It wasn't too much.
yo, she
It was
can go to a fucking pawn shop.
it was probably like $400. Yeah, pawn shop's
hmm
good too. Yeah.
Because
well, yeah, but when I was talking
listen,
to
listen, but listen. The problem is everybody's in a fucking pinch right now. You're not gonna find the usual shit at the pawn shop. Everybody needs money. People are getting
right.
rid of good shit to go to because they need the money.
That's true. I
If you
hear
go to a
that.
pawn shop right now during COVID season, you're more than likely gonna find some good shit because people need money. They've been pawning
But
all
would
the
you want to buy
shit.
a used? Would you want to buy a used computer though? They
Dude, I
probably didn't even
That's the
wipe
recommend
it out. Like,
that's the only thing I'm worried about. The
I
only thing about
recommend
a pawn shop I'm worried about is that they don't guarantee it. So like if I take it home and it shits on me, then I'm fucked, you
no.
know?
You
you
gotta
never
make
know.
it
Like
turn. You can't just go and
they
buy
don't
it.
look into the computer.
They
Like
gotta
they
turn it on right there. You're gonna sit there for like an hour and play around with this computer. The fuck you talking about? But then again, it's easy for me to say because that's what I do. You're not used to that shit.
Right.
So maybe you should buy a brand new one. Maybe focus on getting a brand new one. But you Craigslist, eBay, Facebook Marketplace, you can buy a
Amazon.
used
Oh yeah.
computer, man.
Or offer up. Look on offer up in your city. Offer up in your city is a
hmm
Okay.
good one. I rock offer up heavy. That's my shit.
Especially in
Okay.
Florida. I didn't think about that. You
Oh
might have a
yeah.
lot of good luck. You see,
Offer
I
up
bought
is the
my
spot.
shit.
Like that's how that offer up is low key better than eBay and all that shit because you're communicating with like people in your city and it takes away taxes and all that. You get what I'm saying? You get this
Yes.
shit on a
Yes.
discount
Yeah.
without taxes too. Like you get me? That's
Yeah.
what's popping about it. But here
That's
I'm gonna
what's
put a
up. Yeah,
computer in the
that's a good
chat. I'm
idea.
gonna put a computer in the chat. Uh, you can look at it. It's a cool computer.
Oh, like the one that you said that you bought your son?
Yeah.
Okay, I see it. I see it. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely look it up.
But I
I'm
don't
writing
know.
it
I
down.
mean, I'm like I'm good at computers, but I'm not. I don't know super the technical shit. Like I'm sure Larry knows more about those kind of things. So I mean, Larry, look
Slightly,
at see
man.
if
I'm
that's a
not
good
the
one.
most knowledgeable. I just happen to work in photography studios, and I was able to learn. You
You
know.
said pornography. You doing porn?
Yes. Yeah, that too. That too. Hold on. That too. I was the fluffy. I was the fluffy.
Oh, boss. Oh, hell no.
Yeah,
The fluffer. I was the
Okay, I'm gonna
fluffy.
stay out of that one.
Yeah, please do.
That's kind of pause. I don't think you want to be the fluffer, man. I don't think that's what you want to be. You know?
No, I said the fluffy, motherfucker.
I
I didn't say the fluffer. I said the fluffy.
Oh,
Yeah.
The hell's
I was
wrong
about
with
to
you?
say.
The hell?
No, no.
Hey, Kalina, why you yelling at me when I push you out the way? Get out my way. I'm at work, man. People in my way and shit. Nah, that's my homie. That's my homie. She's not really on my way. Yo, but yo,
Okay, I
hey,
wrote it
listen.
down. So now I got it.
What's going on, babe? So that's it.
What for? What I was gonna talk about tonight or right now on the show?
Yeah.
Pretty much because I just wanted to get everybody over here for a little one, and then I had so much info about all those different children things. But I've got a thing on Pop Smoke I'm gonna do. Then I got a thing on the
That's good.
I don't even know how to describe it, but I've got
Well, listen.
I've got another one that I'm gonna do that that's ready to go. But if you guys are gonna play your thing,
It's gonna be like
Pause.
nine.
Hold
No,
up.
no. I'm just asking you. I'm not telling you. You know. I just want to know. I'm moving
no,
shaking
I
and
know I'm
popping at
kind of
work.
talking out
That's
loud.
what
I
she
think I'm gonna
said.
do like another. King Ramon. I think I'm gonna
Uh,
do another daytime one tomorrow probably
Okay. That's what's up.
because that way I can watch you guys game and everything, and I've already got my other stuff that I can knock out tomorrow. And I'm glad like how NASA was able to show up for this one, and like um uh Fresh Brown was able to show up, and like it seems like more people are able to come like when it's kind of like when did I do it, like 3:30 I think I started, so
Yeah, that's a
Hey,
good. I
those nights
told you,
are
play
fun too,
around with
though.
the.
I like when I wake up in the middle of the night and see one of y'all on and shit. Like that should be
Hey,
fun. Like
hey,
low
hey,
key.
that's my realm. That's my realm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I fuck with that. Like I'll be waking up in the
we're
Faith,
middle.
gonna
Like,
Faith
try
hey,
be
to
in
nigga,
that
we're,
realm
wait.
too.
Oh yeah.
we're gonna try to secure that. Like if Larry doesn't go live, like I'm going live. Like we're securing the like nighttime shift. That's ours. Period.
Yo,
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't,
And
I
that's
didn't know,
popping though, low
I didn't,
key.
I didn't know what I was doing when I was doing it. I said, okay, well, everybody seems to be going in the day, and it's like different, like 3 and 4 and 5 and 6. There's always somebody going on. So I was like, I'm usually done with my shit, and I'm up late anyway, so I don't start going on late. Man, that shit worked out perfect, dude.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
I was like, this dude is insane. This guy's yo. I literally go to sleep at 10, and I wake up in the morning at 7, and you still on up.
Damn right.
I'm like, this nigga, this nigga Larry
Yo,
Wild is
yo,
done. Hold up.
we be on one. We be on one, B.
Hey, but
You know
no,
what?
Fave, you low key be out every time though. You Fave be out though.
No, like if he gets like other people on there and they go talking about like if Shiffa comes on there and like if it goes after like 20 minutes of me not like really being able to talk, or if like Shiffa's just on a roll,
I told her fucking cut
I'll
it in
end up
there
like
like
making
cheese.
something to eat, or I'll take like a bathroom break, get a soda, or I'll like walk the dogs. Like I just kind of dip out. Like
Yeah, I see.
there was one time, no, there's been like two times though when like me and Larry have went for like, oh my god, like 7 hours, 7.5, and my phone will go
Oh,
down, and I'll be like, oh shit, I gotta charge the phone, and so I'll charge the phone and then I'll fall asleep. So it's been like two times that I've done that, but other than that, I'm riding.
No, but
yeah,
I'm
I
with
feel you.
NASA, man. We definitely be putting up like 4, 5, 6, 7 hour shows, man. When we get in the bag, it's easy. It's easy because sometimes we be talking about topics, and one topic leads to another topic, and it's so
Yep,
easy that the conversations are not
Um,
forced. It's not nobody's forcing the conversation. We just flow. And before you know it, it's fucking 6 a.m. You're like, oh, we gotta get off this shit, yo. Come on.
right.
You see motherfuckers starting their morning shows. You're like, oh shit, it's 6.
Yeah, right. Ant Dog comes in and he's like, yeah, I'm just going to work, and we're like, oh
Yo,
damn,
if
already.
Ed don't come see to my chat, I already know I'm late. I'm like, damn, bro. Like, yo, because Ed don't
Right.
get up early to go to work, Like last night, I ran. Last night when I saw Pink Sugar and Ant Dog on my fucking chat, I'm like,
Oh yeah, I noticed
I'm
that.
not gonna do it. I'm not gonna
I
do
was
him
like,
like
holy
that.
shit. You didn't go live until like I think it was like 2 o'clock, and then we got off at like almost 6, and I was like, oh holy shit, I can actually sleep a little bit. What the hell?
Yeah. And we still went too far, man. That shit got blocked. That video got blocked. I gotta. They gave me a profanity warning, and they blocked the video because of some songs that I played.
Oh man.
Yeah, low key, I was hot that day. I was
Yo,
like, man, 'cause I was at work and I came on because usually I watch your like the late show that you have like late at night. I usually watch them in the daytime when I'm at work. You feel me?
Yeah.
I was hot as hell that day when you took that show down. I was pissed.
I didn't
hey,
take it down. Whatever shows, I probably have like one or two
Faith
shows
still ain't put
down that
that
I
show.
did
She
myself.
took down. Faith had a show she
Oh
took down. Never
shit!
put
Oh,
I
that show
forgot.
Faith.
back out.
I've been going
Yeah,
live with
Faith
Larry
did.
so much I completely fucking forgot. Oh my god, I'm writing it down, NASA, because it's almost done. What
Man,
were you
it's too
saying,
late,
Ken?
man. It's too late. It's already gone. Like you feel
Oh,
me?
stop it.
The bus left. The bus is gone. We in a different
Wow, he
country
said
already.
you
What are
missed
you
the
talking about?
bus.
You missed the bus. I told you don't let the food get cold. I told you that.
Man, I completely
Oh,
going. I've been going live with Larry like, oh my gosh, for like he said for like 7.5 hours. Like
yeah,
I completely got
yeah.
sidetracked. King
Yeah.
Ramon,
We
what were
be,
you saying?
uh, can
What?
you hear me?
Yeah, a
Can
little
you hear
bit.
me?
Say
Not, I'm
something
going
again.
to type.
no, you're breaking
What?
up, Ramon. Hold up,
Um,
Ramon.
type it in the back chat.
Oh, okay. I heard back chat. Hold on.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and email him?
Shut up, Larry.
That shit don't get old. It doesn't get old.
He said this shit don't get old.
It does not get old one bit. Not one bit. So,
Are you hungry?
What the
Seeing what?
fuck?
I'll make some right now, man. All right.
huh?
I'm about to make the curry
Hey,
shirt.
read it.
Hold up. My bad. Hold up.
Larry,
What?
can you go to the back chat?
I can't. Just read it. He was about to say it. You were gonna say it in public, weren't you?
Ramon, can I say it?
Can't hear him.
Yeah.
Okay, he said Quick Vic is reporting the lives.
What lives? You think that's why that shit got blocked? Because I have to actually have his. That could be possible. I'm gonna look into it. If he reported my shit, it'll tell me. You feel me?
He put that he was saying on King. Oh, King Troll must be on right now. He was saying on King Troll that he reports lives.
That's fine.
So he
But
doesn't. So he didn't say which lives. He just said that he reports lives. Now, I have a question, Larry. Have you ever
yeah,
been flagged by somebody or like reported by somebody?
no, not yet. My friends have, so I know what that looks like.
Okay, because if I'm right, I think that it tells you
It tells you
who
who it
flagged
is.
you.
Yeah,
Okay.
if somebody does anything to you, report you, it'll tell. YouTube does not hold any information. If somebody
Well,
reports
I
you
got a
or flags
question
you,
though. How is he reporting lives when he's in the chat?
but look, he can report a live, and YouTube will take it down for review, and if they don't find
Have you
anything, they'll
washed your
put
hands,
it back
Mason?
up. You know
Wash
what I
your
mean?
hands, dude.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what probably he's talking about. And to be honest, I don't believe him anyway. I don't be believing. Motherfuckers just be saying shit for shock value. I don't believe him.
That's true. That's true.
Especially now that we ain't really fucking with him like that. You know, he's just a play. He gonna say something to
Well, you know what it
sensationalize.
must be? You know what it is? He's probably mad about your drop.
Oh, that shit ain't going nowhere.
No, well, no. And what's weird about it, right, is that if you didn't want it, like you're on a troll page, you're trying to tell me that you didn't think that might have been drop material, and like, why'd you say it? Like, I don't.
I really don't care because if YouTube bans me because of that, they will tell me, and I will quickly tell them who it is that did
Right.
it, and then he'll get banned.
Right. Hey, Raz
So
girl.
it don't matter. What up, Ras girl? I can't see the chat. I'm at work. I'm just yapping away. Man, I'm doing so much
Hey, what up,
shit.
Raz
But I'm
girl?
talking. This
Yo.
this is so much fun because I had to talk to Ramon, I had to talk to you, and I had to talk to NASA. So I got like all of y'all in here. That's great.
I know, right? I'm so glad that everybody was able to come up.
Yeah, but tonight, yeah, definitely. Let's take over Los Santos, man. We could do some work. We could go. Let's do Cayo Perico, man. That should be our first priority, right? NASA, NASA in the back. I think he was talking to his son. Can you hear me?
I think so too.
Oh
He
yeah,
was
Yeah,
yeah. I
talking to
got you. I
someone.
got you. I hear you. I was talking on mute. I hear you. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for
No,
sure.
yeah. We'll do Cayo Perico priority, but we're gonna take a stroll. I'm probably gonna get in there first. I'm gonna text you when I'm getting on, and I'm gonna get in there and probably go terrorize some people. You ever play any of the games in there, like the arm wrestling, the
Oh
golf,
shit,
Tennis.
Larry!
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Look at what
Tennis. All that.
look at what Fresh Brown just put. Look on the screen if you can
I
see it.
can't
He
see
said,
it.
"Is that okay?" He
My
said,
phone.
"Is that why
I'm at
the
work. My
live
phone's
chat
somewhere. I
started
don't know
over?"
where it is.
Okay,
What?
he said, "Is that why the live chat started over?" Remember last night when StreamYard apparently just kicked your live off?
Oh, that was me. I did that because things weren't working, so I just shut it down.
Oh,
If
okay,
something
okay, okay.
if something's not working, sometimes you just shut the whole system down, man. Don't even play. Just shut
Right,
it down
What
right.
and
up,
start
Fresh?
back up. So that's what I did. What up, Fresh Brown? Yeah, I don't know. My phone's over here somewhere, but I'm not looking at it. I'm moving around, you know.
Yeah, now that you got those drops, he's gonna be trying to get at you forever.
Nah, because I got him on Instagram. You know, I got him on
Right.
Instagram, and he ain't flagging me down. I told him
Well,
what it was.
like I said,
I said, bro, you made your own bed. So if somebody's gonna come at you, stand up for your crown. If you're gonna say what you said, then
wait a minute, wait a minute. Fresh, are you talking about in my chat? Hey,
No.
Lady Fresh.
What?
No, Raz Girl said that she was wondering, and then Fresh says all of the previous comments are gone. So I don't know if he's talking about my chat or like Larry's chat from last night. So I'm gonna see what they say. But I'll tell you one thing: if you're on what the hell, apparently in my chat, that's weird. Dang, and I don't think I'll be able to see anything until I stop the video and like to see if it. And that sucks too because when you stop your live and you post it, it takes like an hour or two for the doggone live chat to even show up. But what was I gonna say? I know King Ramon's over there ear hustling. Thank you, Fresh, for telling me that. It's weird though because if King Ramon's right and that guy is reporting lives, I don't understand how you have a dog in the fight because if your butt hurt, we haven't said anything on this live at all, so that would be shitty. But it would be weird because you're on a troll page and everything you say on the troll page, you're one of the biggest people like, oh, it's a troll page, it doesn't matter, blah 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 blah. So if he really is reporting, that's hypocritical as fuck. So I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to see. And that sucks because let me see if I can go back up and like click on one of the older ones. Damn, it doesn't show me what time like the comments were posted. Shit. Because the first comment that shows up on my side is this one. And then I've got Larry's, then I've got Jay Savage, King Ramon, Old Head. I don't see the ones way from the beginning though. I don't see those. Yeah, Fresh, that's what I was saying to Larry that he might be mad about that drop or whatever.
What drop?
That I'm trying to. Have you been to Larry's like in the last 2 nights?
I missed it. I
I
missed
don't.
one the other day. It was too late.
Okay, because the guy, not Vic LFM, that is in the chat,
You talk
but
about Quick
there's
Vic,
another.
the Quick Trip. I
Yeah,
remember.
yeah.
I know. I roasted him before. I know he's.
Okay, apparently, because everybody thought he was cool or whatever. Well, King Ramon was over there. When they were going back and forth, or no, I can't remember if King Ramon was on the panel or not, or in the chat. But anyway, he had ended up saying like the N word with the ER on it, like I don't know, 5 or
Quick
6
Vic did?
times. So
Quick Vic. Hold up. Quick Vic said that?
yes, and everybody was like, "What the fuck?" So King Ramon ended
Hold
up
up real quick. Where did he say that though? He said that in
King
Larry's room?
Troll,
Oh,
King
control.
Troll.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. So King Ramon ended up because King Ramon had said to Larry that he thought he said it a couple times before, and Larry was like, "Well, if I don't hear it or we don't catch it, like who knows, right?" And everybody thought he was cool. So then King Ramon forwarded Larry the drop, and so Larry's played the drop like last night and the night before, and that would be the only reason that I can think that he's
Oh
butthurt. If he,
yeah, right. Cause the show from that is right. Cause this morning when I went to look for the show, it wasn't there, and I meant to talk to Larry about that today. I forgot about. You're right about that. Yeah. So so you're saying he was in the room and you guys been hard on him. Of course, and that's obvious who
right,
did that. Then of course that's pretty obvious who did that. Then
right,
that's one
exactly,
plus one right
exactly.
there. Yeah, yeah.
Yep. But I
So
don't
yeah, how
understand
was the
because
show last night though? How was it though? Was it a good show or what?
it was good. It was good. Yeah, it was good. I don't understand though if he was one of the people that was over there saying, "Oh, if it's on a troll page it doesn't count. It's a troll page." So if he really is flagging, that's fucked up because you were one of the people that said if, what happens on a troll page stays on a troll page. So like I said, if he really is flagging things down, it should tell us. Like it should tell Larry or it should tell whoever like if that's happening. So I don't know. I do know I've seen on other people in the beef sector like their chat will slow down or it'll get glitchy, and that apparently is when people are flagging you. But apparently it takes more than 1 or 2 or 3 people to flag you. Now if somebody copyright strikes you or there's something else that they can do, and they'll take down your live until you like dispute it, and then you can put it back up. But so I don't know what's happening, but I that'd be pretty shitty of him to do that though, because he was the one that got himself into that. So I don't know. Yes, Fresh. Larry does have a drop on him. Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys haven't been in the show the past couple of nights. Yeah, and the show last night, Larry said it got taken down because of music. And I think the one before where he was playing it, I don't think that one's up either.
Yeah, that should be mad
Dang.
annoying when y'all take shows down. I'm not gonna front. That's like one of the most annoyingest things to me. Like lead the show, but I get y'all get flagged, so it's not even y'all. Except for you,
Well, yeah, I've been
you
leaving
took
mine
your
up
show
lately.
down. You took your show down, but you haven't done it
Yeah,
since
the one
then,
with
so you've been
the
good.
one with the GUN. Yeah, I had to. But after that, I've been leaving all of them up. And then
Yeah.
like I noticed too because I did a show that was like an hour and a half or something because Larry and I were talking about like because you kind of try to decide like whether shows should be long, whether they should be short. But I was telling Larry, I'm like my longer shows get more views than my shorter shows. So I like doing longer shows, like not like long, but like this one, like 2 hours, 3 hours. Um, okay, hold on. Okay, Fresh, you caught the end of it. Did you guys hear? It's the drop that he has is where I think it's Hassan that's going after him, where he calls him like oh yeah, thank you, Fresh. Yeah, Roz girl, that's who it is. Um I think it's Hassan that's going back and forth with him. But yeah, you can hear him in the background and he says the hard word like like I don't know, 7 or 8 times. Like it's bad. It is bad. But yeah, NASA, I'm trying to actually keep mine up. Like I think the last couple ones I've done, I've left up, and then the only ones that I take down are if something bad like what Harlem did the one time with the GUN or um I took down one other one but I can't remember why. Usually it has
You
to be
said you're
something
gonna
weird
edit
that
it.
happens.
Was it the one you said you're gonna edit, or is that the one you're talking about? Or
Yeah,
what?
that was the gun one. Oh shit. Yeah, that was that
Oh
one.
damn. Wow.
Right. Well, then I'm gonna put it up, even though you might watch it or you might not, but I'm gonna eventually put it up because it's a good show and it was longer, so I'm not gonna just let it go to waste. But
Yeah,
oh, you
throw that
guys
up,
fell
man.
asleep.
I'll check it out. I'll look through it. Put that up. Let me see it.
I will. I will. Yeah, there was something else that happened on it too. It wasn't just that. That's why it's so like screwy because I had to, oh, I can't remember what else happened now. And I hate that. I was so mad because the whole show was going great and it was like into, I don't know, like the third hour, 3.5 hours, something like that. And then of course that NPR guy came in and started trolling Harlem and it just went completely fucking left. I was so mad because they were just going back and forth and it was whatever. Then all of a sudden Harlem, pulls out the GUN and he's all waving it at them. I'm like, God damn it. I think that's what Ramona's doing now, though. I think that King Troll went live. I think he's over there listening.
Oh yeah.
That's what I think he's doing. Yeah, that's why he's not talking because he came back and he put that in the chat.
Okay. So
So
what?
that's
King
probably
Troll's
what's
live right
happening.
now?
I'm
I think
here.
so. Oh, you're there?
Let
Is
me
he
see.
live right
I'm.
now, King Ramona?
Oh,
Dang it, you're spotty again.
I don't. I don't know.
Oh, you don't
I don't
know?
know.
Okay.
No,
How
you
did you hear
know,
about
man. You know you be in and out, boy. Stop playing.
Dude, how did you hear about what was happening with the flagging?
It's one of.
Hell yeah, we can't hear shit that you're saying. That sucks. I think I did get like a what was it? I think I did get like a notification though that said that 183rd went live or something, but that was a while ago. And he only stays live for so long. But that's crazy. So now I'm gonna have to see if when I put this live up, which I do like right after it's done, now I'm gonna have to wait and see if the comments show up. Hopefully it's just a glitch or something. Because I'm gonna be mad. If I get flagged over something stupid like that, I'll be mad as hell.
You what?
Heck yeah, because then it's like what would I be getting flagged for? Like if you get flagged, you should get flagged for a reason. Oh, okay. He said it in the King Troll chat last night. Dang, King Ramon, you just bringing that shit up, bro? I'm joking.
Did he say it to you, King Ramon? Because you be kind of annoying people, man.
That's a good question, actually. Like maybe if he was saying it in general, or if he was
Hello.
trying to maybe get it, Ramon.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He was saying in the chat, he was like, "I'm going to get this. I'm going to get this live reported." He said, "I'm going to report lives."
So he was telling King Troll he was going to report his live.
Yeah, because people was getting at him, and
What kind of shit is that? Mr. himself saying that this is a troll page. Everything that happens on the troll page stays on the troll page. But now your butt hurt? What kind of shit is that?
yeah, he said, "I'm going to start reporting lives."
What did King Troll say? Did he see it?
It probably went over his head. I don't think he's seen it.
Huh. Well, if he tries to report
And
here's
and
go
every
ahead.
time,
Sorry.
sorry, real quick, and every time that Larry goes live, the ones that got reported, he's in the chat. He was over there last night. He was over there the
Really?
night before. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And that's when Larry's been doing the drop.
So I hope that Larry doesn't. I recommend him like not to play music, but don't play. It's kind of stupid. Like you gotta look. You can't just type in okay, or you can. I think which music you can't or cannot play. Like there's
Yeah,
certain.
you gotta put in a royalty free music or something like that.
Yeah, that's
Something
too
like
much
that.
work, and that's just stupid. Like you said, NASA, that's just dumb that they do that, man.
Yeah,
They
I
just
agree.
they just started doing that last year.
Well, and you know
That's
what
that
makes
hate
me
though.
angry
That's like
about it?
that's that adult hate though. Like adults be hated, man. Like and when they hate, they do shit like that, ruin your business or ruin your money and shit like that. Like it's
Yes.
annoying.
And one thing I don't like is it seems like every time somebody seems to figure something out on YouTube where you can make a little bit of money or you can have something cool on your stream, it's like bam, they hurry up and figure out a way to take it and make it like to where they profit off the shit and you get in trouble.
Right.
Right.
Yeah,
Like every time. I know that there used to be like with YouTube where if you were a content creator, it was something like the commercials or whatever on the channel would directly pay the content creator or something like that. And then here comes YouTube to where now they go through YouTube and they can just put the commercials on your shit wherever they want to do it. And that shit's crazy.
Yeah, cause I've seen channels that already monetized with commercials, like you feel me? But
Yeah.
I ain't doing too much with. I swear, there's something on YouTube that has where it's like right when you walk away from your phone and leave your phone somewhere, and you walk away from your phone a certain distance, an ad comes up, but it's an ad that you can't just fast forward. Like you have to literally be by your phone. That shit is
Oh,
annoying. I
wow.
swear. I don't know, but it seems like every single time I put have my phone like upstairs and then I go downstairs or something, like there's an ad that like pops up right there. Like I don't know. I'm probably exaggerating or overdoing it, but I swear it
I'll
seems
have
like
to
something like
see.
that.
for ad free.
You
I'll
said
have to
what?
check and see about that, NASA, because I know the ads you're talking about, but I don't know if I've ever walked away from the phone or not. Now I'm gonna have to see.
It seems like right when I walk away from my phone, like an ad comes up, and it's like, but it hasn't been no ads this whole time. Like you get what I'm saying? And it's like, because when I'm far away
Mm-hmm.
from my phone, I'll actually let that commercial go because I'm not there to get it. So I wanted to just go by. You feel me? But like, man, that should be
Right.
not annoying.
Hey, Fave, did you hear about the COVID shot chip microchip challenge?
Oh God,
What?
no! What is that about?
Pretty much like the COVID. I think it's the Moderna one, and the people that got the Moderna shot, I guess they're saying that they have a microchip in them, right? So they did a magnet challenge on it, and they placed the magnet where they got shot at on their arm, and magnet sticks to their arm.
Oh, get the fuck. Okay, I'm gonna look that up and then we'll talk about it later on
Nah, you know what?
their thing
You
because
know, a side effect that I've seen like, because I know somebody that got one. It was a girl. It seems like it affects their period. Like it makes their period like come back and forth and like fucks their own cycle and shit. That's the only side effect I've seen.
I heard about
yeah,
it too.
yeah, that's that magnet thing. Like that sounds more like a tension thing to me. But I'll look it up though because if that because a chip like my dogs are microchipped and like I magnets and stuff like that don't stick to them, so that's a little bit weird. But I don't know. And like when they put microchips in the dogs, like they can't just put it in with a teeny tiny needle. Like they've got to, it's got to be like a little. It's really quick, but it's not like a just tunk with a little teeny needle. Like it's got to be. It's a bigger thing than that.
Exactly. That's why I think it's just a hoax or some, how
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Well, and you got to remember too, right? There's a lot of people that are going to try to get as many people as they can to not get vaccinated. Like there was one time I watched a show, and this was way before
Hold up,
COVID, but
Fabe, are you a pro? Are you pro vaccination?
um, I'm 50-50 right now because if it won't hurt us, I
Yeah, she on that
what the hell
shit.
are you laughing at, Ramon?
Nothing.
You on that dope? Mom
He,
on that needle.
he said nothing and then chuckled again. Ramon,
Say you 50
my
50.
dash hound avatar is gonna come over there and smack you.
You say you 50-50.
Oh, yeah, I did. But as far as being okay, basically to me is if it doesn't hurt people and it's no worse than any other vaccination, then I think it's okay. The only thing that I'm leery about is how it had to be rushed, but I understand why it had to be rushed. Now, the thing about it is when we have some sort of dang, Larry dropped out again. dang, when we have some sort of new vaccination pop up, right? People are, dang, Larry's picture's not even on here. But we
Sure,
always end up
Larry.
getting, yeah, he's just doing that thing
All right.
where he ends up going in and out
Yeah.
because it says it's authenticated. Um,
Okay.
but like I'll give you an example. There was a show that I watched one time, just like a little clip, but there was a woman that was anti-vax. Like you know how they have smallpox vaccinations that you get when you're little.
Yeah.
So she had like a 3 or 4 year old son. Can you hear us, Larry? Larry. What the hell? So anyway,
What the
but there was
hell? I like how you say that shit. What the hell?
what the
What
hell?
the
But
hell?
there was a woman that didn't want to. She didn't want to get her son vaccinated with any of the shots, like when he was like 5 or 6. So she didn't get him smallpox, and there was some other one that she didn't get. And he ended up catching smallpox, and she took him to the hospital. And they told her because she was like, "Well, what can you do now to like make him better?" Yada yada yada. And the doctors literally looked at her and were like, "There's nothing you can do. He's going to pass away now because you didn't get him vaccinated." Like, so I think that changed a
That's
bunch of people's
different though,
minds
man. This
about
is a
vaccines.
flu, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
It's
Come
a hell
on,
of a flu,
man.
though, NASA. If it's killing
I
people
hear
and shit,
I
that's
hear
a
you.
hell of a flu.
I hear
Can you
you.
hear us, Larry? What the heck?
What the hell?
What the hell? Oh, oh, there he goes. I'm gonna start feeling like I'm playing some sort of weird game. What about you, though, with the vaccinations, NASA? How do you feel about them?
I'm straight. I don't have no. I just don't see no reason for me to take it at this time, so I'm straight.
Yeah. Well,
I ain't
I'm
going
doing it.
nowhere. I ain't doing nothing. I'm just chilling. You feel me? That's it.
Yeah.
So I can see if I was going out of town, like to where, like you get what I'm saying. I needed it. Plus, I take
Right.
care of myself. Like I'm not all in people's face right now. I'm just doing me. So I don't feel like
Right.
it's a need for somebody like me to. But I feel like if you're to other shit and doing other shit, hey, that's you. You feel me?
Yes, I do. I do. Because, like me, it was funny, right? Because I told my mom, I was like, well, we just have to wait, because she was high risk and everything. And I was like, we just got to make it and be okay until a vaccination comes out. Then a vaccination comes out, and my mom had passed away. And I was just like, oh shit. Like now I'm like second guessing myself, like, should I get it? Should I not get it? Should I get it? Should I not get
Sorry to hear that.
it? Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, my
Larry, can you
condolences.
hear me?
Yo, yo,
Now we can hear you finally. Damn.
my phone died. My phone died. I have to go home and get my charger.
Oh,
That was funny. That's funny as hell.
um,
It never dies.
trying to think, but oh, but King Ramon was saying that apparently it was said on King Troll's page last night.
I ain't
So
say
in the
shit.
chat
What?
about him saying that he was just, well, King Ramon, can you hear me?
You hear me?
A little
Yeah, man.
bit.
Who got all that noise in the background?
I don't know. That might be King Ramon. He's flattening globes.
Probably. What happened to
Pause.
Control?
He said that last night you know who was in the chat and that he was saying he was gonna flag that live and live. So
Yeah, okay.
he was wondering because of how yours had been taken down last night and the night before because that was when you were using the drop. And then and
Yeah.
then
Who that right yo? Who that right yo?
Nah, man. Yo, listen to me. I already told you he didn't flag me. YouTube tells me why my fucking shit is down. I told you why it's down.
okay, I'm just double checking because then Fresh
Yeah.
Brown came in and he said that my comments were disappeared from like I don't know, like 30 minutes ago. Like you can't see any of the comments in the top of my chat apparently.
Yeah, but that does happen if you go in or go out.
Okay.
That happens. I'm not quite sure how it happens, but that happens.
Okay.
But I mean, nah, if you feel that somebody messing with your shit, I doubt it. Hey, ain't nobody messing with you. I don't think. Nah.
Well, like I was telling King Ramon, I was like, that would be really weird, for him to do that.
You're not,
But
you're not messing with him. You know.
yeah.
If anything, hold on, let me rephrase that. If anything, we're not messing with him anyways. It's just King Ramon for the
Right.
record.
Right.
You like what I did there? I'm
Exactly.
kidding. I'm kidding. Ramon's like, you fucking bastard. Threw me under the bus. Damn it, I just threw a bunch of water on me. Way to go, dude. Fucking smart. I'm getting ready to shut this place down, man. I'm on my last hour right now, so I'm gonna be going real
Oh,
fast.
okay.
So yeah, I just wanted to get back here and keep, chopping it up. Are you
Right.
what?
Right.
You getting
Yeah, I
off or
wondered what
what?
happened.
No. I just my phone died. And I have to run home and get my charger.
Right. Right.
So
Make sure you grab some
God damn, what you moving the
Red Bulls
table,
on the
man?
way
What you
home.
moving to class? What you doing? You moving to school? What's this? What's what?
he's moving the whole
Damn,
school.
this guy building the whole school over making all that noise. Who that on that Nash? Who that on that
Who?
Who that on that
Who?
nag? Who the hell is that on that nag? I, I ain't never seen no nigga in no nag before. Wow. Wow.
Oh my God.
Yo, okay. It's the last
Hello?
hour. It's time for me to go. I got a couple deuces, man. Let
Hello?
me go grab them. I got a couple deuces
Oh,
in the
you hear
fridge,
me?
man. Let me go grab them.
Yes. We're over here laughing at you and because you sound like you're rebuilding the whole school over there with all that noise.
No, that wasn't me that time. I ain't have.
Yeah,
I
you
was
are.
on mute.
Who got all that singing in the background? Oh, that's Larry,
That's
man.
Larry.
Oh, it's
Yeah, the
me.
music is
Larry,
Larry, yeah.
how you come in making noise? Talking about who making noise? Don't go God. Fuck you, man.
Who? Who?
You, man. What's up with you,
I
Goofy,
know it.
man?
I know. You like, when it's so obvious and you go, who? Like you, nigga. It's you, nigga.
Or you be like, huh?
Oh yeah, like what I did to him last night on the show or whatever when he was like, oh, I can't remember what happened, but when he was like, what? And I was like, what happened? And he
Right.
was like, no, when you and I said what?
Why is it not working, bro?
That's what she said.
Damn, you be on it, Faith. I think that's what you said.
That was a good one. That was funny, NASA.
Hey, Tyron, man,
Oh,
what's
but
the
Larry,
weather
I
like
was
out
gonna
there right
say,
now, man?
Larry, I was gonna say, don't forget to go by the store and get your Red Bulls and stuff.
What you say?
Oh, what you say, head ass. What's the weather like out there?
What?
Oh
Man,
my
what's the weather
God.
like out there, man? Damn.
Hold on. No, I'm trying to. What you say now?
What's the weather? Man, nothing, man. Get back to what you got to do,
Oh,
man.
the
My
weather.
bad.
The weather's good, man. It's like 65, 66 degrees.
Okay. All right. Cool,
Dang, I
cool,
wish
cool.
it's like 90 fucking 4 over here.
Oh, I
Ugh.
love it. I love that.
You say that now. 94 degrees at 7 o'clock at night. Shitting me.
Hell yeah, man, it was lovely.
Well, yeah, but you got to remember when you take day after day of that shit. No, When you come from up north and you're in it, you love it. But once you're in
Fade,
this shit
fade,
all the
fade.
time, every day,
Our
look,
skin, our skin is different.
no, man.
No, I
People,
no,
I
I ain't
don't
mean to say
care.
it like that,
Listen,
but it's
listen. I don't care who you are in Florida. What the fuck,
What the
hey,
fuck?
that's not me. I promise.
Larry? What the shit?
Bro,
It
what are
sound
you
like
moving the
somebody. It sound
stove?
like
Hey, listen,
somebody
I'm gonna calm
tumbling.
down.
It sound like somebody tumbling down the stairs.
I just muted him.
It sound like somebody seeing Charles.
For real. that was a good one, King Ramon. But what was I gonna say? I don't care who you are. Everybody down here in Southern Florida, like you don't see hardly anybody out during the day. Like nobody comes out till it gets nighttime. Like, and then I mean, it is so hot. Like I don't care. So when you're like, oh,
I'm the
like
yeah, I'm the crazy
I
one
mean,
that
I'm
loves.
sure the
I'm
weather.
the, I'm
I'm
the
sure the
crazy
weather
one
ain't
that loves
too
that type of
that
heat, though.
bad, man. It's like I'm sure the weather's similar to out here in California. Like people are still outside when it's hot, though. I don't know what you talking about.
I love that. I guess
What you talk
that
about,
type
Faye?
of
People ain't
crazy.
outside when it's hot. What you mean?
like nobody sits outside and hangs out. Like it's so fucking hot. You're like either in the house in the air conditioning, or you're in the beach, or you're like in the mall, or in someplace with AC. Like, are you like what is California like hot over there? Like, is it like 95, 96?
It depends. Sometimes it be in the hundreds. It's a consistent. It seems like a consistent between 65 to 80 consistent.
See, that would be nice. Yeah, here it's like 95 at like 8 o'clock at night. Like, ugh.
Yeah, I remember when we were staying at the villa. Like, I woke up like 3 o'clock in the morning to what I'm saying, smoke a cigarette, and it was still nice. Oh, I was like, oh, because usually
Yeah,
I'm used to Minnesota where if I got to go outside 3 o'clock in the morning, I have to put on some sweats or a hoodie or something. Man, I just woke
that
up.
was
It
that
was
was the
lovely.
biggest thing that I had to learn when I went up to North Dakota, right? I was so used to Florida, you just run outside and put your flip-flops on and jump in the car and go to the store. Man, I I went to go to the store one time, it was like 8 o'clock at night. I went outside in my flip-flops and I was like, whoa, no ma'am. Like I had to go back inside. I was like, damn it, I forgot how the north was, boy. You gotta layer up and shit.
I know, right? Yeah. So, I mean, to me personally, that's why I want to move down to Florida because me personally, I love the heat. Like, I be
You said you
outside
like the
like
meat.
all day. Like I have me a bottle of water or I stay hydrated, but I could be outside all day. Like I could be outside all day.
You say that now. And then let me tell you one thing about because I'm from the north. When you get down here, you're gonna like because your blood is thicker up north, right? In the cold.
Yeah.
So
Why?
down
Because it's
here
black.
it took me no, it took me about
Just call me a nigga.
it took me about I'd say almost 2 years, maybe 2.5 years, to where I would be just sweating like crazy when everybody else down here was just like normal. And
You
it
gotta stop
takes a couple
popping
of years.
mollies, babe.
I've never had a Molly.
Like the song "Pop the Molly." I'm stuck.
Oh, I've never had one. I've wondered about it, but like I'm always scared that like I'm gonna die if I try something like that.
But no, yeah. I
You
mean,
probably
I think
will then. I've heard it recommended. If you think that way, you probably are. So I would stay that way.
Yeah, see, I'm not trying to chance it. Fuck that.
That might be your inner intuition letting you know, like, yo, we go down there, it's over.
Right? Well, I've never wanted to like really do anything like that. And then, you always hear like people say that like you don't know what's in that shit and all that type of stuff. No way. Like I'm not a bit I don't experiment with shit like that. I'm like I
you get
either
taken
drink
advantage of. You know what I
and
mean?
that's about it. But dang, that's crazy, NASA. Like I've always said that like if there was a place I said it in the beginning of my show tonight, I think. If there was a place where it was like 75 to like 85 every day, I would love to be there. That'd be like the perfect weather.
Jamaica's like that.
Mm, you would think they'd be hotter than that. Maybe because they're right by the water. The water is cooler. That's what sucks too, right, King Ramon? Because I'm on the water, like I'm on a lake, right? And it's still freaking hot as shit. And then it sucks because when it rains, like you get mosquitoes and shit. Hell no.
Oh,
The only
see,
thing
yeah,
the only thing I like is that at nighttime I can listen to the frogs. I like to listen to the crickets and the frogs and stuff.
you like to listen to Larry.
Yay! Heck yeah. That's funny.
Larry, a frog and a fly. That motherfucker.
Yeah, right. Did you hear the one time? I can't remember
And they
how I
contradict
worded
each
it.
other too. And they contradict each other. That's what's funny. But no, go ahead, Stay. I'm
Right.
sorry.
I can't remember what he had said or what he did the one time. I think he had played his long-legged Larry thing, and but he was the fly, and I was like, "Oh shit, your frog's gonna eat your fly." But I don't think he caught it. But yeah, I had said that once too. I was like, "That's kind of strange." How, like you said, they contradict.
That's funny.
Right?
He's
Did you
conflicted.
hear? Did you hear all the details about the Pop Smoke thing and everything that they just let out?
Yeah, they killed him over a Rolex and they
Shut
sold
up!
it for
Shut up!
like two
Shut up!
thousand
Shut up!
dollars.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut la 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 la! Shut up!
Oh,
Yes or no question?
is it a trick question?
No, just yes or no.
All lives matter.
Oh my god.
I'm just playing. Yes, yes,
Um.
yes.
Okay. No, I'm saying that because I did a bunch of notes and stuff, and I'm gonna do a show on it. So, or
Oh,
a teeny show. It's gonna be like a teeny blip of it. But that's why I was just asking, had you heard about it? So yeah, we can talk about it like tomorrow when I do it. Damn it.
okay.
I was gonna do it. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I forget what I said. So
I was gonna do it like a couple days ago, but it's kind of like when I do when me and Larry end up doing like long shows and stuff. I'll end up being like, oh my gosh, I don't have the energy to do it. And I want to make sure that if I come on here and do a show or anything like that, I want to make sure that I'm got the energy to do it and I can at least try to make you guys laugh a little bit, you know what I mean? So, but it's only going to be a small little blip in what I do tomorrow because of I've got this other bigger one that I'm going to do. But
yeah,
and
that's
I
what.
think go
Yeah,
ahead.
that's what that's what Corey King. I remember now. That's why Corey King was coming at me. I remember because what I said, but I don't think I want to repeat it on here. So
I was just going to be like, what'd you say? How can you say you're like one of those people that's like, oh, did I tell you about when? And then they stop and you're like, what? And they're like, oh, never mind.
I know you
I
got on
hate
Larry
that
about
shit.
that. You got on Larry about that. All right, so I mean, all right. I said it. I said it before. I mean, man got the receipts, but well, I said on CK on Corey King's live. You know, I was trolling him, and I was like, rest in piss, Pop Smoke, right?
Uh-huh.
And I kept saying it, rest in piss, rest in piss. He was, I got his attention and shit.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, because didn't he have like didn't he cry over Pop Smoke?
yeah.
You're an asshole.
You play, you a fool, nigga. And anybody don't like it could suck my. Yeah,
Right?
that's the drop. Yeah, so, and me personally, I mean,
Spit
all
it
right,
out, Ramon.
all right. I didn't like him. You know what I'm saying? I thought he was a whack rapper to begin with. His flow wasn't that cool. He was garbage to me. And I found out he was part of the Wu. That's what that whole Wu thing. He was part of the Wu
Right.
that and I it's part of the gang that raped children and kidnapped like women and terrorized people. So that's
I
another.
heard about that.
Yes. So and people's like, oh, that's a different Wu. I was like, no, it's not. No, it's not. And I got the receipts. I still got the receipts somewhere, but it's all tied to the same gang and affiliation. So and I ain't feel sorry for him when he died. I mean, he talks. This is what I say about rappers: you live by the gun, you die by the gun. You talk about killing people. You talking about all of this other stuff, and when it happens to you, people want to cry and get sad. Like, why are you getting sad over it? He lived his life. You should be rejoicing. Then you should be like, dang man, at least he went out the way what I'm saying, the way he lived it. You know what I'm saying? Because you talk. I mean, it's man, Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna leave it at that, man. It's like, hey,
I get what you're saying. Like I
I hear you.
understand what you.
I hear you talk, Robin. Keep going, boy. You good? Keep going. Push that point up.
it's like, man, you talk about robbing this, killing that, and all this, and then when it happens to you, it's like, damn, like, what you expect? Like King Von, like, no, you know what I'm saying? What you expect, dog? You talk about killing your ops. You talk about how you have bodies on you, and then when it happens to you, people all sad, like, I can't believe this happened. What do you mean you can't believe it happened? Are you dumb? How you listen to his lyrics? Have you seen his lifestyle? So what are you talking about? You can't believe it happened. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, of course, we listen to the music that people talk about. You know what I'm saying? Everybody from Tupac to anybody you think of has said some type of gang related reference or some type of like killing bar or something like that. Even in battle rap, you know what I'm saying? It's all
Right.
art. It's all a part of art. I get it. But when you actually out there and you portraying like you actually living that life, and you actually out there living that life, and allegedly and this and that, like, and then when it comes back to you, what you expect, man? It's like, you expect me to feel sorry for you? No, I don't. I don't.
That
I don't.
actually kind of ties in with the thing that I'm gonna do tomorrow. That is really, really, really kind of crazy. But yeah, it ties in with the fact that you can sit there and talk about it, but then when it comes back to you, you don't like that shit. That was just like the guy that pissed on his op's grave, and
Exactly.
when the daughter got um
But that's
killed
different.
or
That's,
whatever.
yeah. When you involve children, that's different, man. Scarface, no women, no kids, man. Leave
Right.
the kids out of it. That was that person who did that. Nah, you got a whole nother judgment coming to you, buddy.
Yep. Yeah, there's a thing when, like, I mean, I don't know, because you'll see where certain I don't know. I mean, it's definitely wrong. Women and children is wrong, but when it comes to the people that are doing the crime, it seems to be like either they don't care at all. Like if you notice, like a lot of people will go and try to shoot at their ops, and they end up killing a woman or killing a child, or and they don't even fucking hit the ops. It's so wild. Like
What,
they're just
bro?
out here
You
reckless as fuck.
Right, like they don't know how to aim. They
I'm saying.
yeah, it's like they shoot with the
Did
gun
you see what?
sideways,
Did you see what
and
Fresh Brown put? He said you don't
uh
like New York rappers.
oh oh no, no, that goes back. I know what you talk about, Fresh. That goes back to when I was talking about Biggie.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
You was there, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trolling a little bit at the same time. I was
You
keeping
meant
it
that
100.
shit.
Yeah, I did though. I mean, everybody says suspect bars, though. I mean, a lot of rappers said some suspect stuff. I got Kendrick Lamar saying some crazy shit. So I'm like, damn,
Yeah.
should I feel the same way that I feel
hold on.
about
What'd you
Big?
say?
I forgot. I bring it up though. I have it. I had it somewhere, but
You had a song that was
I know
paused.
what he said, but I'm not repeating that shit.
oh, who, Kendrick Lamar?
Oh, I thought you were talking about what you said about Biggie.
Oh, Biggie said a couple of ones.
Red Rum.
Hey, King Ramon never said nothing sus. You're never gonna hear nothing sus from me. I promise.
Yeah, I probably have said something sus before, but it is what it is, huh?
True.
But it's
When you think about it, though, it's just like how I joke around and everything and be like, "That's what he said and that's what she said." It's almost like you can unknowingly say some suspect shit at any point in time
true.
and not mean it. That's crazy.
Like, to me, to be honest, like,
I mean,
and
but
I
the
had
pause stuff is getting kind of out of hand, though. I'm not gonna lie. You can't really say anything under those guidelines. Like you can't say anything.
with what?
It's like you. It's like you'd be like, "Hey, man, how's your day?" Pause. Like you feel me? Like everything pause.
Oh, right. Like, hello, pause. What you mean hello? Why you saying hello to a nigga
Where you
for?
going?
That's gay. I'm like, all right. Nah, but the whole SMD, I never got that, man. I
Yeah,
never got that.
some people go a little bit overboard with that one.
It's like a normal term over in on the East Coast. It seems like primarily in the East Coast that does that. Like, it's and then everybody's doing it now. You know what I'm saying? But it seemed like it originated. I just don't get it. Like, I would never invite another man to my member. Like, I'm cool
Well,
on
and
that.
then when you hear guys and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck you in your mouth and shoot down your throat and all that," it's just like, whoa, what the hell? Are you serious?
Right.
Like I don't know. Like there's so much other things you could say to insult somebody. I don't get why you have to take it there.
It's I know it's. I'm like, man. I'm like, all right. Well, I guess say I'll be like, say that in jail. See what happens to you. That's what I
I'm
said.
saying,
Like, I put money on that. You won't say that to nobody in jail. If you do, then you about that life, man.
yeah,
But
that's like the boy that I was talking about earlier that ended up killing the 2-year-old or the girlfriend or whatever. How
mhm.
he's arrested, you can just tell that like he's not gonna do well. Like I said, apparently he went to prison in 17 and he got out in 20, so he's not new to the game. But I know 3 years is a lot different than having to do life.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Faye, man, I was talking to you a minute ago. So who said somebody said that to you?
What?
What you said about the
Oh, about
throat?
the SMD thing?
Yeah,
No,
they said that to
no,
you.
no. I would have been popping off mad shit. No, I think that was on. I think that was on King Troll. I heard that.
Oh.
Yeah, helping the vision said that to me right before he got off. Well, he said it a couple of times, but he said it again right after he got off.
Oh yeah, it was him. Yeah, Yep, it was him. Yep, you're right.
Hey, but
Yeah,
let me ask you
he's.
this, King Ramon. Let me ask you this:
Mm.
if you say you was in the street, right, and a dude said that to you, right,
Yeah.
would you feel like so offended that you would feel like you have to kill him for it, or what?
No, I'm not. It's just exchange of words. I mean, it. All right. I'll put it to you like this: when it comes to the N word, yeah, we fighting. Yeah, it's on site. We fighting. We fighting. It's on site. We fighting. Or what I'm saying, if you
Yeah,
big, or if you bigger than me, I'm grabbing a bigger tool. You know what I'm saying? Pause.
I
But
respect that.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
pause though. Pause. Yeah.
yeah. Um, well, that's what the baby said. So it ain't come from me. But anyway, pause that. Um,
Pause there still.
yeah. Another suspect bars. Hey, um, um, I just be roasting. You know what I'm saying? I go back and forth roasting. I'd be like, you wanna do that? You a faggot. You know what I'm saying? Gay. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? We go back and
Fresh
forth.
Brown, you are 1,000,000% correct. I already knew that Ramon's favorite rapper is 50 Tyson. I agree 1,000,000%. I'm 50 Tyson. That shit is crazy.
I
That
know,
was so
hey,
funny.
hey, Ramon, what was you on when you made that song, man? You was on that dope. I
Yeah,
know
yeah.
you was on that dope. What kind of
When
Hey,
I
dope
met
you
Larry.
on though?
when I met Red
Yo,
Rum.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm with I'm with Ramon, man. If you look at me and you ain't one of us and you say that word, that means you want to fight. It's on sight, bro. Straight up. Unless I realize that it's a trap or the dude bigger than me, like he said, you know what I mean? But
hold up. So
nah.
you
Right.
don't need. So hold up. So that means you only gonna take off on somebody smaller than you, then?
No,
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 you
because
gotta
if
play
he,
it smart, man.
no,
You
no,
gotta play it
no,
smart, dog. It's all about
yeah.
playing
Hold up.
it smart. You,
Nah, we
you
ain't
can't
doing
you
that.
can't win every
We ain't doing
battle.
that.
Look,
NASA,
look,
Nah.
look,
One for
look,
all, free for
look,
all.
look,
Nah.
NASA. I'm gonna fight anyway, but I ain't gonna fucking put myself into a plate.
right. I'm a boxer. You know what I'm saying?
You
Larry,
know?
he got skills too.
Yeah.
He got hands too. You know what I'm saying? We're fighters, man. So
If we can throw
we,
down,
we
we're gonna throw down. But
don't throw
you know,
down,
I ain't
but
gonna.
I know how to pick my battles, though. I'm not gonna
I
go
ain't
in
gonna.
there stupid.
Exactly. What do you think they call
So
me
y'all basically
Lamborghini
gonna
Larry
fight the
for?
smaller dude then. That's what you're saying.
Nah, man. Nah, fuck that, man. What do you think they call me Lambo Larry for, man?
Cause you get on.
Hey, hell yeah. I'm out of there.
Hey man, you got no one to hold him, no one to fold him. You
No
feel me?
one
I
to
respect
fold
it.
them, man.
Hell yeah.
Those tickets are ready. Oh, this was for you, Talenda. This was for you.
This nigga over there, I ain't a
You can
chicken.
box
Talk
with
about
me.
that chicken ain't ready.
No, the ticket is ready. I was saying the ticket was ready, motherfucker.
And they call me Razor Ramon because I might cut you.
Hey man, listen, and I keep one with me too, man. But I ain't gonna say too much. Man. I just leave it at that. But no, man, I ain't
Yeah,
on
yeah.
that type of time. Nah, so I ain't out here like hard body. Nah, man. But that shit comes to me. I'm a dead it fast.
I think it
If
depends
you
on the. I think
if
it
you
depends on the intentions
if you
behind it. Like if somebody's saying
but
it to you, like right to your face, and they're saying it just for the reaction, I
yeah,
think
yeah.
then it's cool. But if somebody just saying it like they just a bum ass nigga and they just say it like I've been defending with some like a bum ass nigga tell me that shit. Like you man,
It's a
what the
big
fuck? Look
white.
at your bum ass.
I fought nothing but big dudes my whole life. I don't know how I'm still walking around, man. To be honest,
Yeah, me
man.
too, man. I'm only 5'6", so
Because
you
because I
already know I
because
did.
because they look at me like I'm right now I'm 195, but I was walking around at
Yeah.
230 when I was working out and shit. 230, 235, cock D, But I'm 195 right now, so I just
What did
stay
you
doing
say? You said
fucking
cock D. What did you say?
cock cock diesel, motherfucker.
Oh, pause. Hold up.
Nah,
Hold
ain't no
up.
pause in that. You know what time
Hold
it is.
up.
Nah,
Hold up.
hard
This nigga
piping
said
over
I'm
here,
he said I'm
nigga.
cock D. Hold up. Hold
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
This
man.
show gonna be renamed Pause. This show gonna be renamed Pause.
Yeah, ain't no pause here, man. Hey, ain't no pause over here. Hot piping over here, nigga.
I'm just fucking with you, like I'm fucking with you. No, what you saying?
But like the last dude I fought was in Chicago, man, and I slapped him back to Kingdom Come, man. Like I hit him so
Slap him.
hard,
Pause.
open hand slap, man, right in the ear, bong. That nigga did not know what time it was, what his name was, when was he born. He didn't know nothing, bro.
He said I hit him so hard. Pause.
Yo, bow.
He didn't know what
There
time
ain't
it
no
was,
pause
huh?
in here, man. We man over here. I ain't with that shit. Just like you guys talking about the SMD shit. I never said that to no man. That's some suspect shit to me.
Yeah,
Anybody that
like
says that,
Chris
a-
Brown
anybody
says
says
telling
that,
a man SMD is gay AF 100.
yo, that's
Right.
gay as
Yeah, I'm not gonna
fuck.
lie.
Like,
I
think
don't feel
about what you're
comfortable saying
saying.
that towards a dude. Like I don't say that towards dudes. Like I'm
So
not gonna
really,
lie.
you
It is not on
you
no
really
G
tell
shit.
it.
It's just I just don't feel
Hold
comfortable
on.
saying that to a dude. You feel me?
Not only that,
I tell that to my wife every time.
you telling that to somebody
Yo,
you
what
don't
dude?
like.
Like I said, I
Somebody,
don't say to dudes. Why you say it like that? King Ramon, what you doing? Hold up.
Huh?
Hold
I
up.
tell I tell you know what I do? I tell
I
a
say that to my
motherfucker to
wife
eat a
every.
dick. I said a motherfucker to eat a dick, but I never say suck my dick. That
Right.
sounds like
I
that's
tell
That's
them to go.
pause. Like that's
I tell
pause,
no.
man.
I tell them to go suck somebody else's or their
yeah,
daddy's or something, but not
yeah,
mine.
yeah. That's weird. That's some
I
weirdo
don't
shit.
really get, but I don't really get on the weird shit that much. You feel me? But I'm
You know.
straight.
But I wouldn't invite them to my member. No, no,
I
sir.
saw you with that.
I mean, 'cause if they say okay, then what do you
That's
say?
weird. That's just so weird,
You
bro.
feel
Like
me?
that's nasty as fuck. You know? Suck my dick. Like, yo, you literally telling that man that you telling somebody you don't like a man to get him to
Right.
sneeze and give you fellatio. That's gay as hell, my nigga.
That is pause.
Felicia,
Yeah.
Yo,
he got technical.
that's some weird
You
Hey,
ass
got pause
shit
for
right
Jordan.
there.
ratio. You doing too
What
much
up,
with that
Jordan? I
fellatio.
can't see
Hold
the
up.
chat.
Jordan Live, salute, Jordan. Thanks for
What up,
subscribing to
Jordan,
my
man? What's
channel.
poppin', boy?
I appreciate that, Jordan Live. Thank
Hey,
you.
What's
wait a
up,
minute,
Talina?
guys. Wait a minute, guys. Fresh Brown, do you mean the Google moderators
I'm
or
making the number
people that
right
I
now.
have moderators?
Oh, my bad. Yes. Yes. What else?
Hey, what happened?
I did the puppies. You got the house puppies, right? Did you make the fried tomato?
Hey, can you hear me?
And you got the wings. That's it. That's it. Read it.
That's crazy. I
Okay.
wonder if
And
the
then you got prison and white meat. So you need another white meat. That's the last order. I got it down. Okay? Cool.
Babe,
Yo,
can you hear
yo.
me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, what happened?
Um,
Yo, man. Hey, Ramon, don't be going to the bathroom while you alive.
That ain't me. That's you, man.
That, oh, that's nonsense. That's you nasty. You.
I'm going. What I
That's
oh
you
my
do?
that
goodness.
dude. That's you that dude from Family Guy. You know that old man. Where the muscly are, boy? Eh?
You silly man.
No, King Ramon, Fresh Brown had put that the YouTube mods are in the chat deleting comments. They just deleted one of my comments. So I was like, was he talking about the Google mods or like a mod that I had in my chat? And
Yes,
he had
Google
put that
Maps
it
are
was the
doing that.
Google mods. So I
Oh,
guess they're back at it with their bullshit.
oh man.
Yeah.
And that's hey, listen, and get used to that. Get used to that. YouTube is cleaning up the streets,
Well,
bro.
yeah, but
They
they
tightening up.
remember they were doing that, but then they stopped doing it. Now what are they back to
hmm
doing it again? What the fuck?
I mean, because people be complaining
I
all the
know.
time.
Hey,
Like,
I
that's why
know
it should be happening
We
like
they
just
that, man.
gotta
doing.
People are complaining.
we just
All
gotta
this.
find out what it is that they keep blocking.
Yo,
Right. I
listen.
mean, we have mods. We don't need them to fucking babysit. Get the fuck out of here. That's stupid.
They
Tariq.
going
Notice.
to. That's a
I
Tariq
noticed they
stupid
says,
going there.
King Ramon, Tariq says you have a ballpoint pen shaped head.
Nah.
Pause. Tell him I said
Oh
that.
shit.
Pause.
Well, I said head, he said skull.
Tell him I said go tell that to Zach Lee. How about that?
Ooh. Ooh.
Shots
What? He's supposed.
fired.
Hey, what is it? Is he supposed to go dig up Zach Lee? Go ahead, dig him up. I bet you he won't say nothing.
Tariq probably is Zach Lee.
Man, Zach Lee got at me on Instagram, man. I was like, bro, you better chill with that shit. Like, ain't nobody. For one, I never said nothing about you. Would you like me to start? You know what I mean? That's how we can start right now. But I told him, bro, ain't nobody saying nothing about you, bro. Like, what the fuck? You see, you gotta watch out sensitive ass motherfuckers like that. You
Yeah.
out here talking shit. You out here talking shit. When somebody gets you, when Jay Savage put him in the fucking dirt, that nigga was crying for 3 days. Kept
Facts.
calling the show. Yo, they set me up. Yo, he hurt his people. Like, shut the fuck up and hold the L, my nigga. Like, what the you look like a bitch. Like, yo, take your L and go home. But then this nigga just wanna be crying. But you wanna be out here giving it up, right? Man, fuck off. I told him what's up, man. I didn't even block him or nothing. I said, man, your move, man. Fuck all that shit, bro. Like, why you gotta be so sensitive, man? Hope, like a lot of people come at me. You don't hear me crying.
Right.
What the hell, man? This the name of the game, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, hey, you know what's funny? On Star's channel, right? I like what he be saying. It be cracking me up every time he be telling people, "Let's get him the fuck up out of here."
Hey, Tariq, what's
Yeah.
up, boy?
Hey,
What's
hey,
poppin', Tariq?
hey,
What's good?
hey. Where the fuck you think I got that from when I get motherfuckers out of my channel? I got it from Star. Let's get this nigga the fuck up out of here.
That shit funny. Hey, no, Larry, tell me if I'm wrong. You can tell when he's getting aggy and he's about to say that shit because he he'll start correcting you, and then he'll be like, "All right,
Yep.
get to the point." And then if they stall it or not get to the point, yeah, he pulling that trigger.
Yep. Get the fuck up out of here. This nigga.
He's all right. Let's
Star
let's
don't
get him
be
the fuck up out of here.
Star don't be playing, man. I love Star, man. He be
Yeah,
on some
man.
bullshit. Quick too. He don't play no games. He be on that bullshit quick. If you
Hey,
call up there, you think Star is your friend right now, but you say the wrong thing. That nigga on you like fucking white on rice, man.
hey, that's why Sugar Shit and Lamsky gave me warning signs from the get go because on Star in the Morning show they was always lame to me.
Always lame. They never knew. They never researched the topic.
She was
You always heard
goofy.
Star. You always heard Star talking about. Come on, man. You guys, I sent you the notes. I sent you the fucking. And start saying that shit, man. Your ass is grass, dude.
And then I
You know
start
what I
seeing
mean?
people go to her channel and shit. I'm like, all right, to each his own, do you? But I'm like, dude, this
Were
bitch
they
is
being
goofy though,
paid to
right?
be on there?
Yes.
Yeah.
What? So they were getting paid
Yeah.
and they weren't what the fuck?
That's why he got him the fuck up out of there. Star
Wow.
was paying him. Star was paying him a percentage of the cash outs that came in.
Yeah. He was paying more. He was paying more so Dana and number 9 more than Lansky and
Of
Shampoo.
course, there's levels to this shit. You know, there's
Yeah.
levels to this shit, bro.
I wish
Yeah,
he'd bring
man.
back them old shows, man. Them shits was funny though, man.
I think he's gonna do like a throwback here pretty soon.
Man. I'll pay a monthly subscription just so I can listen to those shows again, man. Because that shit is funny, man. That used to brighten my day up every morning, man. I wake up before I go to work, man. I used to listen to that show, man, like
Right?
religiously. Like the shit was golden, man.
Yeah, that shit was dope. But of course, he paid a percentage to Lansky and Sugar Shit, and then a percentage to number 9 and Dana. Number 9, remember, he had the 8.
Huh?
What happened?
That was the most awkward silence ever. I'm like, what happened?
Maybe he muted.
You can hear me, right, Faye?
Yeah.
Okay. NASA?
I hear you.
Dang. I don't know what happened to
He's still here. Maybe he had to mute or something. Who
Oh
knows?
yeah. He's still in the kitchen. Right.
Now I forgot what I was gonna say. I was waiting for you guys to finish. That's crazy though. Okay. I don't know how much they were getting paid, right? But say that like I don't know, I'm going on somebody's show or I'm like a co-host of somebody's show or whatever and I'm doing it normally or whatever in the hell. And you send me the notes and not only do I not research the shit or brush up on it, but I don't even go over the notes. I don't even what the hell? Like why would you think you would get to keep that job? That's crazy. Or why would you think you would get paid anything if you're just going to be a freaking bump on a log and not research anything?
Oh, well, it'd be times that Star will bump them off the show sometimes if they ain't doing what they supposed to be doing, you know what I'm saying? And they won't get paid.
Well, I understand if it was like that. Well, think about it. Like, okay, if I don't do any research on anything and I just show up, then basically all I'm going to bring to the table is my opinion. That's it. Like, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Other than that, you don't have any knowledge on anything. And I mean, that's crazy. Unless that's what you're supposed to do. Like if I was like, oh, hey, King Ramon, I want you to come on my show and I just want your opinion on stuff, then that's different. But if you know that you're supposed to, I'm sending you notes and I want you to brush up on stuff, then
Right. You're supposed to have
I'd kick
talking
your asses
points.
off too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, but shoot. Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun era. You know what I mean? It was
Oh, King Ramon, did you see my little picture up above your head in the right-hand corner? That's what I want. That's what I want for Christmas. Okay, cool. All right, we can move on.
Hint.
Pretty much.
What is that? A DE? No,
Yes, it's
it
tiger.
is.
It's a gold tiger striped.
Okay.
They had a store in North Dakota, right? That I don't know how in the world I ended up finding it, but it was like the Walmart of GUN stores. Literally was like damn near half the size of a Walmart, and it had anything and everything you could want in it.
Oh, I
And
remember you talking about that. Yeah.
yeah, and they actually had one of those in there, and that's like the minute I fell in love with it. Like I had seen them before, but I had never seen a gold tiger stripe, and I was like, oh my god, like yes, please.
Mm.
And ever since then, I've been on a mission to like get one. Then I want to like put it in a glass and like put brake for emergency.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Because you know those are like something you would have for like when you want to take out a building or a bus or some shit. Like it's not like an everyday type of thing. Like you can't really, when you think about it, like if you were out in the street doing anything like that, you would never want to be running around with one of those because the police would know automatically, like they'd be able to narrow it down because not that many people have those, you know what I mean? You're not going to be like just running around with one of those things.
Right. They know what type of time you on.
Yeah, like you were out there to destroy some shit.
Right. Loaded or not, they're gonna be like, nah.
Okay.
Go see Charles.
Ah! That was a good one.
But yeah, those yeah. Yeah, that's a beautiful gun. Yeah, I like that.
I know, right?
I mean, that's a beautiful. Whoa, that's a whatever. Damn.
I know. We'll have to think of I'll have to think of some word because I almost slip up sometimes too. Or can we say like what we do in the army? Like in the army, our M16s are considered a weapon because even if you don't have any rounds to it, you can still use your bayonet or you can beat somebody with it. They teach you all that shit, right? So you get yelled at. You're not allowed to call it a GUN. You have to call it a weapon. So can we say you can say weapon, right?
Yeah, that's
So instead of the GUN, we're gonna say a weapon from now on.
got it.
Yeah, because you can always. That's what they taught us though, because you can use it even if you don't have rounds. So it's a weapon, not a GUN. The worst thing that I hate. Have you ever went like a target shooting or anything like that in the cold?
No.
Oh,
damn.
Somebody's moving a dead body
Oh, just me, my bad. Hold
down some stairs. But
You good, my guy? Damn.
on. Nah, I got a wheelbarrow. My bad.
That was one of the worst things that I hated though, because in the cold, like if you bump your knee or hurt your fingers, it hurts like a million times worse than it would if it was warm, right?
My bad, Fave. I hear you. I had it on mute.
I was
moving
I was
the
about to move
wheelbarrow.
my avatar closer to you so I could put the smackdown on your ass.
Dang.
But yeah, like so when we would go out and we would do practice with our, the M16A2 and like the dang, oh my god, that thing has a recoil on it when you'd be in the foxhole trying to, fire that way. The dang, it would hit you like right in the bridge of the nose and it would hurt so bad. Like no matter what you would do, that would end up like, kind of like backfiring into your nose. Oh god, I hated that shit. I do not like having to use something that heavy in the cold. That's pretty random, but I just figured I'd tell you that.
So the M16, is that the one with the tripod stand on it?
We're not allowed to use those.
Oh, because I seen a video of this guy his exploded in his face and one of the back end, whatever, hit his nose and then it exploded on his hand and like he it shattered his bones in his hand and it broke his.
What the fuck did he aftermarket it?
Mm-hmm.
That's why you're not supposed to fuck with shit like that. Or you're supposed to take it to somebody that knows what the fuck they're doing. Because like that, he's lucky to be alive. Fuck that. Yeah, tripods and extended, butt stocks and stuff like that, those are all aftermarket, and we're not allowed to have the privilege to use that shit. We have to learn how literally to be running, throw yourself on the ground, and balance your shit to be able to, shoot if you have to. We don't have time for tripods and special shit like that.
You be practicing that in your yard?
I'm plead the fifth.
Okay.
Yeah, see, Fresh Brown knew it too. He's like a gold DE. Damn right. Hey, let's talk. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for coming. Thank you for
Hey,
coming.
what up? Let's talk. What's poppin', boy?
Mother sucker. Mother sucker.
Shit. I know Let's Talk, though. The last show that he had that I went to, I really, really like how he talked. I like his shows because he seems to, he looks at everything from every angle. He has a really good outlook on stuff. And his background trips me out all the time.
Right. Yep, you're right.
I can't remember who told him. Was it Larry or who? I can't remember that told him to get up and grab a pillow off of the couch. I was dead. Because that couch in his background?
Yeah.
I know it looks real. That had me rolling that one day.
Yeah, I'm just making sure all the teachers going on can use proper profanity. Nice.
Oh shit, it's on now.
Debo gone, I guess, huh? Debo gone?
Debo, yeah.
Now you talking your shit. I'm talking your shit.
Yeah. Hey, you seen the picture, the meme of the guy that got his chain? I forgot his name. He got his chain took by Debo. He has an actual picture of his grandma with his chain.
Oh my god, that's funny.
So there was like, hey, his grandma actually did have his. He actually did get his chain from his grandma. I'm like, hell no.
That is funny.
That shit was tough.
Yeah, Fresh Brown. I used to say Blicky all the time too. Yep.
Yeah. Blicky Blah.
I used to say that all the time. I used to say that so much my stepson started saying that. I was like, oh, gotta change it now. I know. I'm like, you don't say that. Shush.
No, it's bad when the kids start mimicking you.
I know, right? Look what Let's Talk put. Shit.
Hell no.
Hell yeah. So what do you guys think as far as this COVID thing? Do you think that everything will go back to normal eventually? Or do you think that we're going to be basically just stuck with masks forever and ever and ever and ever?
They talk about.
I think we're just in life right now. This is life for now on.
Well, they was talking about lifting restrictions on masks outside starting July 1st. I'm like, outside? I was never wearing a mask outside, period. So what the fuck you talking about? But anyway, they was talking about outside for July 1st, lifting all mandates for outside for masks and starting, I think on the 15th of July or something, have lesser restrictions of masks inside business.
As long as we do not mimic India, because India was actually, I remember that I was telling my mom before she passed away, I was like, I don't understand how some of these countries that have way more numbers of people on top of each other are, their COVID numbers are way lower than ours. And then I guess, because I was watching a show on it, I think last week, because India's numbers are through the roof now. They're higher than anybody else's ever were. And we were the top ones, for records of like deaths or cases and all that. But I guess what India had done is they got so lax with their numbers and they had lockdowns so early, they kind of thought they got over the hump. And I kept on saying there's always a second wave because viruses mutate. There's always, 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 always a second wave. And apparently India got relaxed. Huh?
What are you, a scientist?
I've studied a lot of stuff. But so the when they got really relaxed and everything after they did their lockdown, they kind of thought they beat it, I guess. and then they had a big some sort of religious holiday that they had over there, and then they had like a voting thing where everybody came out, and nobody had masks on. Like there were, hundreds of thousands of people grouped together and everything, and now they're dealing with this bad second wave, and they can't even control it now. It's horrible. They're out of oxygen over there, and like they have to turn people away from the hospitals, and people are dying outside the hospitals and shit. Like they even said that people have to try to beg to get away. Like they're burning bodies over there because they can't bury them, quick enough, and that they can't even burn them quick enough. Like it's that bad over there. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Like hopefully we don't make that mistake and get too relaxed too early. Because if that mutated form gets over here, we're not going to be. Because one of the things with the vaccines they were saying is that they're hoping that those battle the mutated virus, but they're not positive. You know what I mean? So that's the only thing I'm worried about. That's what's scary about viruses, though. Like I said, they constantly mutate, and that's scary as shit to think that a very tiny, 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 tiny thing like that is that smart.
Me. For me, where my stance on that is like, I believe in the Most High. You know what I'm saying? I believe in higher power. I believe in God. So I believe that, He got me. So I'm not really worried about, this COVID stuff. You know what I mean? So
That's true.
I mean,
I feel you. I mean, yeah, you can't really be sitting around just scared all day, like having that energy. Yeah, like you got to look at it like if it's gonna be, it's gonna be. You feel me? So
I agree with you guys with that, but I don't want to go out and just welcome it either.
because I hate when people be like, "Oh man, that's the white man's Bible," and shit. I'm like, all right.
It's the what?
People be like, "Oh, that's the white man's Bible. Why you believe in God if the white man wrote it and all this stuff? It was written by a white." I'm like,
People say that.
yeah, they'd be ignorant, man. They're just ignorant.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
my fault. They some niggas, not ignorant. Yeah. So
Oh, you want to know what I wanted to say? You remember how Kid Murray was saying that when Megan had said to him, she was like, "Oh, you're ignorant" and stuff like that, and he was like, "Oh, she's calling me a what you call it, low key, right?"
mm-hmm.
And that's what I've always thought too, that like if you call somebody that, you're basically, that's like a bad, when you say somebody's
I thought
ignorant,
that's
like
what
that's
nigger
pretty
means.
shitty.
Doesn't nigger mean ignorant? Isn't that what it
It's
means?
in the
Right.
dictionary. Yeah, it's in the
Yes.
dictionary.
Yes. That's what yeah. Like, so basically you're saying it without saying it, right? So isn't it kind of weird that like when the other guy had said it, he said the same thing? That's why I'm like, like when she was trying to say, no, I didn't mean it like that. So that's two people that said the same word with the other word. You know what I mean? And you're trying to
Yeah,
say
the
that it
thing is,
means
I
two
don't get
different
why
things.
people accept. Like, I don't get why we get so mad about it because it's like I don't get why you people accept the word. Like the word just the word itself means ignorant. That doesn't mean black person. So that's what makes it funny when black people think that somebody says nigga, like they just accept it like that's a black person when it's not. It's just ignorant. It could be anybody. I call
Right.
anybody a nigga. I don't just call black people nigga. Everybody's a nigga to me. So that's how I look at it. You feel me? Like I just look at it like that. Like it don't want to affect me. Like you feel me? Unless somebody just came up and they wanted to disrespect me, but if they want to disrespect me, we gonna get down anyway. You get what I'm saying? So it's like it's not
Right.
just a word for me.
I mean, it goes deeper than me about that because my mom told me stories about how she was growing up and during the civil rights era and how she was getting chased by dogs from the cops and they was yelling out nigger and nigger. So that hits me different.
Right.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear
That
you.
hits,
Well,
yeah.
and
I got
think it was,
personal gripe, really personal gripe against that.
well, and I think it goes, I think it was Raz Girl that said it. I'm not sure if I'm right, but I think it was her, where she was saying that it just kind of depends on how people were, grown up or what they had to go through and how, what level they take that at. And so it's all kind of like a different experience. Like she was trying to say that like some people might think like, who, the dead horse, might think like, oh, it shouldn't be a big deal when like she could never put herself in that situation to even try to know what it would be like to be called that. You know what I mean? So I think it just varies from
That's why
person to
we give
person.
people power, though. Like that's why we give people power when like we cry about. Like I hear what you're saying, Ramon. I hear that completely. But at the same time, we're not them. My dad went through the same thing, but I'm not him. Like you get what I'm saying? Like that, we don't have the same power. Like it's just a different thing. Like I don't see, I don't see anybody. I don't hold anybody to that high of a esteem, to what they can like. Somebody can tell me something like that, and it just affects me like that. You get what I'm saying? Unless they're coming directly in my face and say it, but they will be saying it to be disrespectful. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Yep.
But
Like,
no,
and they
but
will get done anyway.
I don't, you know what I mean? With all due respect, that still shouldn't affect you, even if they say it directly to your face. You still shouldn't fight them because by your words, it's just a word. So if they say it to
I
your
was as a
face like
man though,
that,
they're disrespecting me as a man though. When they come to my face, like they're saying
I
it,
I know,
they're
but you say,
disrespecting me as a man. Like it's
but
not
when you
even, it's not the
yeah,
word, it's the disrespect. You feel me?
but disrespect words are disrespectful at times,
Right,
right? So it,
right.
it's all like to me. I just keep it straight, 100,
All
no
the way
chase,
straight across the board. I hear you. I hear
no
you.
chaser. If you
Yeah,
say that word nigga to me, and you're not, if you're not
that is a wrap.
it,
It's a wrap.
yeah, it's you getting lined up. Period. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
I had to fight 3 agents at a bowling alley because they said nigga, and I told them, I was like, say nigga again. It's on and cracking. And they thought I was a joking, and you know what I'm saying? I cracked a bowling ball around one of their heads, and we got busy.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't play that shit.
Why you cracking people's head with your balls, Ramon?
Oh no
Hey
no
man,
no.
so I got a question for y'all. Why y'all be on Tommy D, man? Like why y'all be on Tommy D head? It seems like he a cool dude, man. He trying to handle his business, trying to
That's crazy, NASA. We
refresh
just had this
himself.
conversation last night.
All right.
Because I just
I'm just
asked.
trying to understand like why people are on him. Like it seems like he's trying to turn his life around. Like I know he's on drugs, but like it seems like he's trying to turn his life around for the better. Like why people it's like people want him to like relapse and fuck his life up. Like people ain't even happy
They
that he's
do.
changing his
They do.
life.
Well, here's the thing. We were talking about this last night because I asked King Ramon about it on Larry's panel, but I was telling King Ramon that you got to be careful on the troll page because people will say shit in that chat and they're lying there. It's not true. So like there were some people in the chat that were saying like, "Oh, Tommy's scamming people and all this other shit," right? And Tommy's not scamming people because he'll get donations whether it's either product or whether it's money, and then he goes to the store and he'll film what he spends it on, then he takes it down to Kensington and he passes it out and everything, right? Well,
Mm.
people just talk shit to talk shit. I think like you said, I think a percentage do want to see him fail. A lot of people, and I hate this about, Americans, but for some reason a lot of miserable people just want to talk shit and see somebody fail instead of helping other people and doing good. So there were a couple people in the chat that were doing exactly that, just trying to fuck with him and start shit. Well, King Ramon had talked about his view because he was kind of on Tommy last night, and he did make a little bit of he made sense. Like King Ramon was kind of coming at him like, don't you think you should move out from with your parents and like, be a man and like, take care of your kids or da 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 da. But yeah, I was kind of we don't know his situation, so I kind of think that maybe um because I don't know how long he's been clean or whatever. But I was like, maybe he's with his parents because that's like a what would you call it? Like a backup so he won't go back to drugs, you know what I mean? So we were discussing it last night though, but King
Yeah,
Ramon
and I
can tell
mean,
you his
drugs are a
side,
pretty
but
heavy thing to get off of. Like, I mean, like, you feel me? Like, it seems like I don't know him. I don't know the situation. I just be just trying to figure out, like,
I'm going to
why
ask him
people
that
be
too.
on him and shit.
I'm like, how long?
Like,
I'm
what's,
gonna ask,
like, yeah.
well, and why do people tease him? Like, I don't know much about it, right? But why do people tease him because he's on this fuck, what is it called? The methadone shit. Why are people acting like that's bad? If that's keeping him from being on drugs, then why is it bad? Like, I don't understand why. Like you said, NASA, if
It's
he's
like a
doing
bridge.
good,
There's a bridge to society, to sobriety. Like, I don't get it.
yeah, I don't either.
I
Yeah,
don't
like the
know.
methadone is like a bridge. It's like it helps you to. It's like it helps you to get off of heroin, right? That's what it's for.
I don't know. It has the word meth in it, so I don't know about
Man,
all
you
that.
a goofball, man. Shut up, man. This you stupid as hell, man. Like,
Hey yo,
It
hey
does,
yo,
doesn't it? It does, right?
Yeah, it does, but it ain't the
Yo, is
same.
my
Come
shit
on,
low?
man.
What the fuck is going on
Come
with my
on,
shit? Could
man.
you guys fucking hear me or what?
I
We
hear
can
you now,
fucking
man. I
hear you.
hear you. I hear you right now.
Word. Hey man, I'm glad you're saying that, Nasa. Cause listen, Ramon, you know I ain't coming at you, man. But I had
I
that
know, I
conversation
know.
with Ramon last night.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I had that conversation. Like, I'm glad you said it the best. I told Tommy that before. I said, Tommy, man, look, just know what you're getting into, bro. Because me and Tommy got at each other's neck. Not really got at each other's neck. I got at it. I got in and out of his ass a couple times.
Oh.
No pause.
Pause.
Fuck that. No pause. Straight up, man.
No oil, I got you.
Fuck
Say
that.
no oil.
The first world tour that I did, Tommy was the headliner. You know,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
I took him on tour a couple times. You know what I mean? But I told him the same shit. I said, Tommy, man, if you're really about this shit, stop arguing about it. Everybody gonna come at you. People do want him to fail. I feel like people want to see him relax, bro. You know, but it don't matter how
Yeah.
much shit I talk to this guy, I give it to him. He took it in the chin, bro. No pause. He took it in the chin, dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And and
Yeah.
and I gotta
And
give him that.
you
He
got one
came
more. You
back.
got one more
Hey,
of them. You got one more of them. No pauses. Be like,
huh? Huh?
Yeah, you
Huh?
exhausted all your no pauses, Blair.
Yeah,
No,
you ain't
I ain't
got
got
no
no
more of them.
pause, man.
No pause card. You got no more.
No, no pause, man. No pause. Fuck that. But no, I agree with you, man. But you know, I
Yeah.
also know where Ramon was coming from because he wasn't out of line. I said the same thing to him. It was funny, like listening to Ramon yesterday. It was like what I could have swore Ramon heard what I said to him, and he was repeating it. I said the same shit to him. I said, "The fuck you doing out here helping homeless people and drug addicts and shit when you're a recovering drug addict and you're taking all this shit and you're helping all these people? Help yourself and move out your fucking parents' house, bro. Go get yourself a fucking apartment. What the fuck are you doing making videos about helping people? Help your fucking self, dude." And
Yeah,
he's on that
Hey
shit.
I'm
man,
about to ask him
maybe,
if
but
I
look,
see him.
you can't really get on him about that. That's a good thing. He's putting. It's
That's
not actually a
no,
good.
and
It's
I
good. It could be
understand.
good and bad thing because he's
I,
putting other like he sees the struggle so deep that
yeah,
even though he's still struggling, he
He
still
feels
wants to help
guilty.
people,
That's what
and
it
that's
is.
the same thing
it's that
Jesus did, man. He's doing
two,
what Jesus
It's
did,
the
two,
man.
guilt. It's the guilt.
it's two things. It's two things. It's two things. Tommy is a self-admitted con artist. He admitted it on his fucking page. He
Oh,
said,
he
I
did,
used to cheat, lie, steal, and do whatever I had to do to get my fucking fix. All I did was,
right?
I'm so sorry I lied to my parents.
Really?
So two things,
So maybe he's
two
trying to
things,
redeem himself.
two
Maybe he
things,
feels bad. He's trying to
two
redeem
things.
himself from
Thank
that now.
you.
Maybe that's
Yes,
what it's for.
yes, yes.
And so he
Either,
And there's
found.
he's,
So
nothing
he
wrong
found
with
a
that.
new.
either,
That's
Found a
actually
either
new
he's
hit.
still,
that's actually one of the 12
all right,
steps is to redeem
one at a
yourself,
time, guys.
to
One at a time,
apologize.
guys.
Right.
One at a
Know what
time.
I'm
One at a
know what
time.
I'm saying? No, what I'm saying is that step that he's doing is actually a part of his recovery. That's one of
Thank you.
the 12 steps. That's a part of the 12
Thank
steps
you.
is to redeem yourself and to
And
admit to your
forgiveness.
wrongs and forgiveness.
Hmm.
Exactly. That's a step. So he's still working towards the sobriety, dude. Like, what's
Yeah.
the problem?
And and don't forget that perhaps we might not see it like that because we're outside looking in. His parents could be that big support system that look where he's at. He's not scoring. Yes, he's still on methadone. Okay, but he's not going out to score. He's as far as we
Hey,
know.
you don't know what he's doing off the
Now you
camera.
know what I feel
No,
for him
we
because
don't.
I've
No,
had
we don't.
substance abuse issues myself. You get what I'm saying? So I understand the struggle, but not what he's talking about. But I know what that struggle is like. You feel what I'm saying? So like that's why I
Yeah,
see it. I can see what he's seeing from his angle, not
yeah,
fully from his angle, but I can understand you. Get He's redeeming
yeah.
himself. What's wrong with
No, and
that?
I get
But
I
you
get
gotta
what
redeem
Ramon's saying
yourself.
too.
You gotta look at it on life. Like he has to redeem himself for his karma to become better. Like he has
Exactly.
to do certain things to get
Exactly.
back on a good level with the universe and shit. You feel me?
Hmm.
Here's my
Thank you.
question though. I want to know how long he's been out of work, and how long he's been collecting that $750 a week that he said that he's getting.
Yeah, man,
Because
this
Um,
nigga right here,
like
man.
okay,
I don't like that he
no,
bragged about that.
no,
No,
it makes sense.
no, because Ramon got under his skin and he bragged about that shit. I don't like that he
What do you
bragged
say?
about I make
What do you
more.
say?
He said I make more money right now on unemployment than having a job.
Right.
You know, And it's
That's some
like,
That's
bro,
sucker
very
you
shit.
know,
true.
That's
you
some
know,
sucker
like
shit,
that's
man.
irresponsible, bro. Like you need to
Yeah,
snap
that's
out
some
of that.
sucker shit right there, man.
Oh, you bugging, bro. You bugging. At the beginning of this quarantine, at the beginning of the quarantine, right before we went into like quarantine, right? I was getting the unemployment, right? And I was getting the unemployment with the added 9. Yo. But I went to an interview and I got a job, you feel me? And I was starting
Mhm.
my job like two weeks after I started getting unemployment. I was low key kind of high that I was going to have to go to work and because I was going to get the unemployment and unemployment was hitting for the same thing. You feel me? So that's what I'm gonna say. Like you can't blame them for sitting around and collecting the unemployment.
I'm
Like
not blaming her, bro. Ain't nobody
what?
blaming her. I'm not blaming her.
Nigga, that's
All right.
900. What?
Listen. Ramon is blaming him. All right. Point the finger that way, nigga. Chill out. Chill the fuck out,
True,
bro.
true.
I
Why
hate
you
the
on the set,
one.
Ramon? Like why you on him like that? Like what's up with you, boy? What's up?
Ah, man, that's all right. I see. This why I said to Tommy about it, man. He's comfortable where he's at, man. You feel
Yup. And that's
he's
a problem.
comfortable in his
That's a
state, and
problem.
that's a problem.
That's a problem right there.
That's a
Being comfortable
problem,
right
man.
there, that's a problem.
And you got 2
What if
kids,
he's
and you
appreciative?
got
What
two
if he's
kids.
grateful? What if that's
I
the
don't know.
case? What if he's
I,
grateful for where he's at?
two
What
sides
No,
if
to
he's
the
he's
story.
spoiled.
I'm with
No,
Ramon.
he's
I'm with Ramon
spoiled.
on this one.
Look,
Two
I
sides,
broke him
dog.
down, man. I know all about him, bitch. No, I'm just playing.
what's wrong? Man, who you
He
calling
got
bitch? What? What
No,
this
no,
nigga
no.
yo,
up to?
I'm just playing. That's
yo.
what I said to Megan.
He better get
On
up,
that
get
Megan
out,
shit,
and
I hear
get
you.
Tommy.
I know all about you, bitch. But
Nah,
yeah,
man, Tommy. I agree on that. Listen, he's in a comfortable space. Things are working out.
because
Now he got a channel. Now he's popping. Let me tell
Larry.
you what. You know,
Remember he said his parents got a big house, right? That's what he was saying. My parents got a big house. We live in a nice.
bro.
Come on, man.
I
You
hope y'all not
you
hating
don't
on that guy. Hold
you
up.
don't
How old
see.
is he?
No, no.
How is he?
40.
He's 40?
He's 40, and I guessed it because I was like, "You 40 years old." I didn't know how old he was. I just said he was 40 because he looks 40. But I was just like, "Yeah, you 40 years old, and you live with your parents." He didn't say nothing.
Did he just get out of rehab or something though?
I don't
Yeah,
know,
he
my
was
nigga.
in
Hey,
rehab. Yes.
listen. You got 2
Look,
kids, man. You got
I
2
know, but
kids, bro.
listen,
All
Ramon. You
right, go
gotta
ahead.
understand. You're not a fucking addict, dude. Neither am I, dude. I have friends that went through this shit. We cannot possibly try and comprehend what he went through with this addiction, bro. And that's what NASA's saying. He's trying to fucking come out. How we gonna shoot him? You know, like that's what I came to understand. Like, you know, people want him to fail. Like, how am I gonna feel like a fuck what he's doing right now? Whatever he's doing right now is better than what he was doing before. At least he got his kids
Exactly.
in his house. He lives with his parents. He's got a
Yeah.
good support system. You know,
Hold
like
on.
Yeah.
I know
You said
I hate him the same, dude. I hate him the
you
same
said
because I'm like, nah, no, because he needs to get up, he needs
yeah.
to go get a job. He needs to go get an apartment. He needs to give those kids their own fucking room. He needs to buy himself a dog. He needs to be a fucking adult, but he's not
Man,
there.
if you don't get
He
that
missed
dog
up.
the hell out of here. I was with you until you said he needs to buy himself a dog. Man, get the hell out of here. The dog is
Man, chill
that's
out, man.
optional. That's
I got two
optional,
dogs.
man. But that's
Chill out, man. I
optional.
got two dogs.
You talking about a drug addict. You
Chill
can't
out,
tell a
man.
drug
I
like you
got two
gotta
dogs.
put a
I got
dog
two
on the
dogs.
task list.
Hey,
Chill out,
dogs
man. Chill
help.
out, man. Every
Nah,
man needs a
NASA
dog.
dogs
Listen,
help, bro. Pets help.
listen. Exactly. Every man needs a dog. And I just had a squirrel die last night, so don't talk about pets right now, bro.
This nigga right here.
I'm sensitive. I'm sensitive right now, bro. Don't
This
talk
guy
about
right here.
animals.
This guy gave a squirrel some milk. This guy get the
My squirrel died, man. It was doing so good and it died. I'm gonna show the
Yo,
videos on my show tonight, man. After we're
I
done
wanna see
gaming,
that too, man. Let me see that, man.
I got the video when I brought it back to life, but I did not take a video when she was dying because it was too sad.
But no, you know what? All the roasting and shit, like it looks seems like he doesn't take it personally. Like so he's a strong person in general. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. There you
So
go.
I just don't want him to have a weak day and then go back. You feel me? I'm the type of person that wants to see people move forward. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And it might be like on DMX with him. Like you never know if he goes back, it might be over. You feel me? He might turn to dust. You get what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
that's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. But I just kind of feel so bad. Like, damn, y'all want him to be
The
like
thing about it is,
on the
both of
heroin or
you got
something?
both of you got good points. Ramon got a really good point. You got a really good point. So none of you is wrong. You know, but the fact of the matter is that's a recovering addict. Have
Right.
any one of us recovered from anything here?
Yeah, I have. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh,
I've been an addict.
I,
I've been through
I
all
thought
that
you said
shit.
that earlier, but I didn't catch. I was like, what? Did you just say that?
Yeah,
Tommy's a
man.
plate. Tommy's a
What
plate.
you? There you go. If it's a play, he's a play. That's it. But we're just talking
Because
shit.
I
Yeah,
never
man.
heard him. Hey, did he apologize for saying nigga?
He said nigga too.
Remember
Yeah,
Tommy?
damn, everybody saying nigga, man. Shit.
Yo, you gotta realize they realize this how they get on, man. Don't let them do that shit, bro.
No, remember he
They're like,
was.
oh,
I
No,
guess
remember
they're
he
like,
was.
I guess
oh
we the
shit.
three niggas.
All I gotta do to get on is say nigga. Oh shit, here we go.
Hell
No,
yeah, I
remember
guess
he
we
was
the three
rapping them
niggas.
lyrics on that video. He was rapping them lyrics and he said nigga.
Oh, in the video,
Oh,
yes,
come
yes.
on, man. We
No, you
we
can't
ain't
blame him
doing
for
that.
that.
We ain't doing that.
You can't.
That's
That's
what
the
everybody
song,
do. Like, we
bro.
can't do that. You gotta look at every
Yeah,
other
man.
race person
He's
that
Nah,
do
being
that. Come
critical, man.
keep that behind
Yo,
doors though.
NASA, he
Keep
don't
that
like that dude.
between
He just
yourself.
don't like that dude. Just say he don't like that dude.
What do you think they do when they hear rap music? Like, come on, man. You can't do that. Like, come on, man.
You never heard me
Look.
say
If I was a different race, if I was a different race and I listen to rap, you think I'm going to be in my own car by myself and bleeping the words I say? You
no,
think I'm gonna do
no.
that? Like,
Yo,
people
I
ain't got
said that
control
to
over me like
everybody.
that. What I look like? I'm saying every word. Boy, it's on the
I said,
track. I like the
I said,
track.
I know you heard me say that before, man. I said every white person that listens to rap in their car, they say nigga. Don't get it fucked up.
Every time
They
they can,
they're not
every time
bleeping.
that
They're
track
not
come on,
bleeping
they saying it
themselves.
every time. Exactly. Like, what do you think, man?
Oh,
Come on, man.
hey
Ain't
Fave,
nobody.
Fave.
Yeah, Faith
Faith said
out. She
that.
out now. She
Yeah,
gone now.
Faith said that. Faith, you don't hear it. Faith said that. After 20 minutes of her not being in the conversation, she's out.
Yeah.
She just pulled a king
She
troll
gonna
on
come
us.
back for me. Fave, listen. Hey woman.
Listen, woman.
Right. I was just playing.
Where she be going though? Like, what the fuck?
I was just gonna ask her a question.
Faith, unmute your shit. Is she muted? She had me muted earlier. That's why y'all couldn't hear me.
No, my bad. I'm here. I was refilling my drink.
Yeah,
You
right.
always do something
That's a
like
big
that.
ass bottle. That's a big ass
That's what we
bottle.
call it.
No, I
Come
left
on.
the phone. The phone is charging, so I got the phone in the room and I'm out in the kitchen. So I could hear you guys and I'm like, oh shit. Why do you guys wait till the minute I fucking leave and go out in the kitchen to holler at me?
Right.
I'm about to say that's a big ass bottle you filling up.
Why do kids wait
No,
you
I
on the
got
phone to
like
want to
you
start a
know those
conversation?
you know those cups that like Yeti material cups? Like where they're
Oh
like
yeah,
it's one of those.
got you.
Right.
But I was gonna ask you a question though.
What?
And it's some real talk. You have Mexican, right?
Mm-hmm.
So can she say nigga?
Thank you. I was about
Is that what you?
I mean, hey.
Oh,
No,
wait a
no, no,
minute.
no, no,
That's
no,
a
no,
good
no, 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 no,
question.
no.
no real
Hold on,
shit.
no,
Hold
no,
on.
no, 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 no. The main question. I think I forgot the question. Faye, when you're by yourself, and keep it real, keep it 100, keep it a
Huh?
buck, okay? When you're by
Right.
your
That's what I'm
Faye, you hear me,
saying.
right?
Hey, listen. We get to the
Faye,
bottom of this.
Hold on. What they?
Faye,
Oh shit. Oh man.
Faye, can you hear
Hold
me?
on. Hey, listen to this. Listen to this. Say it loud.
If you do not come from that culture, you should not say that word.
Woo! You hear that
Oh god. What do you mean by culture though?
Man, hey, man, hey, Faye, where's Faye? Like, you won't hear me or something?
No, I'm listening.
shit? Right.
What?
So you can't hear me, Faye, right?
So
Hey,
Yeah.
So when you're by yourself and you're in the car, right?
I'm trying to
Wait a
my
listen.
minute.
homie was
Right, I'm
saying
trying to
like,
listen.
ain't nobody gonna come from not from our fucking culture to say nigga to us. It's on site.
Man,
Like,
nobody
are
trying to
you
hear what
fucking
she's
kidding
saying.
me?
Like, come on, man. Hey,
It's
Faye,
on
man, let
site.
me talk to you real quick.
Hey, I'm Hispanic.
Oh, okay, that's what you're trying to. I thought
All
she
right,
was
all
trying
right,
to
all right,
say.
Faye,
I
Exactly.
thought
can you
she
hear
was
So
me?
trying
Can
to
you hear me right now?
I try.
Yeah, NASA. Hold on. Larry,
Man,
what?
listen, I'm telling you, it goes deeper. There was this white chick. Listen, listen, but there was this white chick over here on this channel that we were on. Listen, you know what she said? Listen to this, Belinda. This girl said, "Yo, I was raised in the hood." This old lady, she was raised in Philly, so I can say nigga. And we're like, Yo. Hey, y'all know we don't work for the white man. Everybody in here black, man. So they heard me talking, and that shit got stirred up right now.
All right, can I ask my question now? Damn. Hey, Faye.
I'm sorry, man.
Now, Faye, though, can you hear
She's
me?
still going.
Yeah, hold on. I'm
Damn.
gonna ask Larry something real quick though
No,
before I
hold up,
forget.
fam. I've been
No,
trying to
no,
ask
let
questions
NASA.
for
Nigga,
days.
NASA,
NASA was
stop
Trying
trying
to
to.
first.
ask questions,
NASA was
man.
first.
Damn.
Damn,
NASA was
NASA.
first with his head ass.
You sound like a simp right now. Nigga.
All right, Faye, you ready now or what, dude? Damn.
Yeah.
Faye,
Damn.
Faye,
All right,
Faye.
keep
What's
it
up with the
100. Keep
pressure,
it a
I just
NASA?
buck,
want to
man.
ask you
Keep it a
something, Faye.
buck, okay? Keep it a buck. When you're by
Uh huh.
yourself and you're in your car listening to rap, do you say the N word if it's in a song, or do you bleep yourself when you're by yourself in a car? What do you do?
I don't say it, but I'm
I knew
gonna
you was
tell.
gonna
I
say
can
that
tell you
bullshit.
why
You
I don't.
bullshit, man. Why?
No, I'm not. Because that was never tolerated. What the hell happened?
Mm.
Oh,
But if
King
you're in the
Ramon
car
jumped
by
out.
yourself and nobody else can hear you, I don't get why you would bleep yourself. Like, what
I
would
don't
you?
listen to music though, really, unless I'm like in the house or something like that. In the car, I YouTube on my
All right, when
Bluetooth.
you're by yourself, you're by
So,
yourself, right? Do you say the word when you're by in the song? It's a song. Like I don't get why you would not say
right,
it. Like
right,
what's
right.
the? I don't get why you would not. If you're by yourself, like who are you not saying it for? Like what? Like what? That don't make sense to me. Like what do you like?
But hold on. You gotta accept her honest answer, though. You know, she said
I
she
do, I
doesn't,
do, I
right?
do, I do, I do, I
We,
do, I do. I respect it. I
Like
respect it.
even though,
I'm not gonna say that I'm just like lying to get away from the question. I don't really listen to that much music. I just flat out YouTube, and a lot of the stuff that I do listen to is like slow music or R&B music, or I don't really like. I like rap, and I like
she like that bump and
like
grind and shit, that Brian
All
McKnight
right, so
shit.
basically, she ain't heard enough rap to say it. Like she don't listen to enough rap
Ramon,
to say it. But if she did listen to rap, she would say it.
I
Basically,
just
got
give
it.
you the alley-oop.
It
no.
don't
Listen,
matter to
Nah,
I
me.
used to
I
listen. No,
think
NASA.
that's a very good
My
question.
stepkids. I used to, cause they would come home from school and everything, and they'd be singing like what's that one guy name? NBA YoungBoy, that guy.
Mm,
And I used to
I
tell
don't
them, I
like
was
him.
like, I don't want to hear. I used to tell them because, like, especially I'm like with my mom, because my mom would have beat my ass if I would have said. And I don't want to hear that word. We don't say that in here, like period, point blank. Like I don't. I've always just not played that shit when it comes
Yeah,
to that word because you never know who you're gonna offend. And that's what I would teach them. Like so, even with
that's
them, I
funny.
was just like,
We don't like NBA YoungBoy over here either.
no, I can't stand him. I used to tell my oldest stepson, like he loved him, and I was like, he is such a bad guy. Like that guy has so many kids, and like oh my god, he's just no, no,
Yo,
no.
he came to town, had a concert. He came to my restaurant, got food. He was such a fucking nasty asshole to my staff, bro. Like nobody fucking likes it, bro. Like
I
everybody
believe
else
it.
that works with him, like the people that came out, he wouldn't even come out the whip and shit. They were just sitting outside, and like somebody went out there and said like, "Yo, one of my people is asking, yo, can I get an autograph for the kids? You know, because the kids love him, man.
No who?
You know, NBA young boy."
Oh,
And that motherfucker was such a prick, man. He just said, "Nah, he didn't." Huh?
Now, like Larry, can I ask you my question
Oh,
now?
okay. I think she said that she thinks that she was an asshole because she called him the wrong name. She called him NBA All Star or some shit. This shit laughing. But at the same time, you gotta know, you're not his age. You gotta know that.
hey, can we talk about how goofy these girls look with these fake eyebrows? Like, god damn, that shit so
Oh
stupid,
man, hey,
man.
Faye, you be
Eyebrows
wearing
or
them fake
eyelashes?
eyebrows?
Oh yeah, eyelashes. I
Talk to,
mean, like
talk,
those
hey,
shit look
NASA, talk to
so
Faye. She be wearing them
stupid to
Hey,
fake
me,
NASA,
man.
eyebrows.
I'm not gonna lie, right? My stepchildren's mom, she's one of those people that shaves off her real eyebrows and draws them on. And I asked them one day, I was like, bro, because like none of my friends ever did that. So I was like, does she wake up with like no eyebrows? Like, how does that work?
Okay,
And
Yeah.
check this out.
the
Check
littlest
this
one,
out.
like
Chill
no
out. Chill out.
cap, the littlest one started laughing and was like, oh my God, she does. And I was like, stop lying. That's hilarious. I was like, what are they like on the pillow? Like, how does that work? I don't know why, if you've got
Right.
regular
No, that's a
eyebrows,
Hispanic thing. That's a
you would
Hispanic
shave
thing. I
them
see that
off.
all the time. They either get them tattooed on or they draw them on. I see that all the time.
That's
Right.
just
I mean, I
normal,
can
though.
see
But
if
that
you've got
still looks better than
like,
the
That's
fake
just
eyelashes, though, to
normal.
me.
yeah, what you don't like the eyelash? You're like the second or third person in the last couple of days that's randomly said that. Now with the fake eyelashes, right? I think if you're on TV or if you're taking pictures, they're okay if they're not like over the top. Because if you're on TV, you got to have like extra makeup and all that because it doesn't show up on camera. But every day, like I'll see chicks walking around with like pajamas
Hold on.
on, but why
But they
Hold on.
you
look
didn't have
so
the time to like do
ridiculous.
your hair?
Like they look ugly. Like
Hold
they
on.
look like
Hold
I
on.
see some
Hold
people with
on.
nice ones,
I
but
know
like
girls.
most of
I
the
know girls
time,
that
like
can't. But you can't say that. You can't say that because I know girls that can't grow their eyebrows. And they have to paint them on. They don't do that shit on purpose.
that's different,
No,
man. That's
listen,
different. Come on, man. I'm
Okay,
talking about
okay. As
Larry.
the
I
long as
was
we
abuse. I'm
not
talking
okay.
about the
No,
eyebrow.
no,
I'm
no,
talking
no,
about
no,
the
no, no.
Larry.
eyebrow
As long as
abuse.
we know, as long as we talk about the same shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Larry, I was
Yeah.
saying that if you have eyebrows and you pencil them in to make them look fuller or whatever, that's fine. I'm talking about if you shave them all the way off or something, like for no
okay, well
reason.
that's something else. But I'm talking about somebody who can't even grow eyebrows.
Right.
They have
We're
to paint
talking
them
about
in.
the
Come on, Larry.
eyelashes
Stop playing with me. Stop playing, man. What you
now.
talking
Larry,
about, my guy?
No, because
we
it makes
talking
it
about the
sound,
eyelashes,
every time,
Larry.
e- every time I think about a girl that shaves their eyebrows and paint them in, I think about a clown or something. Hey,
Damn.
I
Yeah,
heard
I
y'all,
see.
man. Damn.
I know, right?
I'll see you tomorrow morning. I'll be here early. I
But
leave
nah,
around
those
four
eyelashes
o'clock,
look
so I'll
so
be here.
dumb to me. I think those are
I'll
like,
see you around
yo,
noon or something. I want to come in and make sure
yo.
everything's
If
all
a
right.
girl
Yeah,
come
when
up
they're
to me
like
with those
way too
eyelashes on, I'm
big.
probably gonna take them
Huh?
off for real. Like, we ain't doing
Do
that.
you know like that I
I
used to
will.
have like
All right,
I knew a
bye.
girl that would wear two of them on each eye. I was like, bitch, how do you keep your fucking eyelids up? Like, are you kidding me? I said it looks like
The
you took
shit
a
look
hairbrush and stuck it
ridiculous.
up your
Like,
fucking eyelid.
it
Okay.
looks so ridiculous to me. Like, I don't get it, man. I don't
It
get that
does.
shit. Like, I don't get it,
Larry,
man.
Yes.
we're talking about the fake eyelashes now.
Oh, I love those, but yeah, they're fake as fuck, man.
Well, no, but do you like the regular ones or do you like the ones that look like they put a hairbrush on their eye? Like the
No, I
ones that
like
are.
the regular ones. No, 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 no. That shit. You see, that shit getting ridiculous, man.
It
It's getting
is. It really.
ridiculous.
Listen,
Like what? Let
listen
the.
to
I'm a
me.
more natural
Look,
type of dude. Like, I
look,
like natural chicks. Like,
Yes,
look,
yes.
I'm not with
If
all
look,
this
us
look,
fake shit.
look,
Like,
look,
women,
what
look,
the
look, look,
fuck?
look, look,
Like, go to bitch type
if
shit.
you
look,
if you
look, look,
can't
look,
tell the
look, look.
difference between a man and a female by face because of makeup and
Oh,
shit
I
like
could
that,
tell.
something
I
is
did.
fucking wrong. And that's
I
how I
could
Yeah,
look at
Faith,
it.
tell. Hey,
you had
hey,
a left.
hey,
We ain't
hey,
trying to make a
hey,
left. We
hey,
still trying to stay
hey,
on this road. Where you going,
hey.
Faith?
May the
Fall back.
may the best, may the best, may the best dread man come try me, man. I tell you immediately, man. You know how many times I'm like, yo, my nigga, that's a dude. What?
Yeah,
I'm like,
No, but
I see it all the
I
time.
mean, why
But
do
you,
that's a
we?
nigga, my
Okay,
nigga.
as girls, right? As girls, what it was almost like. Well, to me, I've never been a big makeup person, but it's almost like it happened overnight to where it went from like the J Lo makeup where it just looked natural to like
hey,
all of a
Tariq, you
sudden you've got
stupid
to
as
wear
hell,
like
boy.
these fucking eyelashes and like all
You
this
say
makeup
J
and
Lo.
shit. Like, so it's I just don't get
Hey,
like
hey, you like J Lo?
who me?
Yeah.
I like J Lo when
Yeah,
she was on Selena. That's where J Lo looked the best
Hold
was
on,
on Selena.
hold
She had
on.
fat cake.
These are ooh, she still does. Ooh.
Not like Selena though. Not like Selena in all black. You ain't seen that
she's
since,
Nah,
back
boy.
with
Selena.
she's back
Selena.
with
Hey, listen,
Ben too.
listen,
Isn't
listen,
that
listen.
crazy?
Nah,
Nah,
you
you
ain't
talk
seen J
about
Lo since Selena. Nah, boy.
that's two different
Nah.
species, man. That's two different species, bro. You
She's
talk
What you
back with
about
mean?
Ben, y'all.
there's two different species, man.
What you mean?
You remember she's
Selena
back
and,
with Ben
and
Affleck.
Selena and fucking J Lo.
No, I said J Lo when she played Selena in a Selena movie. Remember when J Lo played Selena?
Yeah, she still got that ass, man. What the fuck is you
But
talking
nah,
about?
she no, she don't. She had a
No, not like Selena. Yes,
Hey,
she
Pink
does.
Sugar.
The fuck out of here, man. You fucked up,
nah. You
man.
tripping,
What the hell?
boy? You
What you been
tripping?
looking at?
Hey,
Hey,
when
how
she
old is
the
J
all
Lo? Let me
black,
ask you this.
nah, you
How old
bugging.
is J Lo? How old is J Lo?
I don't know, man.
50,
Right,
my
Raz
nigga.
girl?
50.
But what all I'm saying is that J Lo looked the best and had the best body when she was in Selena the movie. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, I
Shout out
agree
to
with
Pink
you.
Sugar.
I
Shout
agree
out
with
to
you,
everybody
but
in the
she
That's
chat.
when
still
she
look
was at her.
good.
That's when she was at her. That's when she was at her prime. You feel me? She had
I
the
think she
super
still look good right
fatty.
now, B.
No, she do. Of course she do. I'm just saying that's when she was in her prime, though. You feel me?
Hey,
Little
you
Wayne can still
guys.
rap, but Little
Yeah.
Wayne can still
What's up?
rap, but it ain't like Carter 3, Wayne. You feel me?
What, Fave? Because we talk about fat ass women, now you
Listen,
want to talk about something else?
why the hell Tariq put Why the hell Tariq put a chick lost her eyelash in my nut hair before? What is nut? Nut hair before. I looked down and thought I had a spider or crabs or some shit down there. Really,
Yeah, that's
Tariq?
true.
That
That
was
happens.
hilarious. That was a hilarious
That
one.
happens.
I thought that was funny.
That happened. That bitch got crabs.
No.
Hell
I really like a
no.
chick that really wear that kind of.
That
Like,
bitch
I
got
like more natural kind of
crabs.
chicks. Like, I like chicks that are like more natural. Like, I don't really like
Yeah,
makeup. I
thank
don't
you.
really like none of that shit, to tell you the truth,
No,
man.
my girl doesn't do none of that. My girl doesn't wear any makeup. She
I've
like
always wondered
oil.
that
Look,
about guys.
I never seen this. My girl, she's Italian. She oils her hair with like olive oil. That's what she does. And then she'll do like, like Epsom salt washes and she does like herbal shit. I'm like,
Hold on, guys. I'll be
hell
right back.
yeah.
You
You
said
heard me,
what?
guys?
No,
I'll be
what?
right back.
Okay. But Nasa, I'm with you, man. I like the natural, bro.
Me too,
You hear
man.
me?
Cause I can't really do all the I can't
Yo,
really
yo.
do all the extra shit. You feel me? Like, it just, I
Nah,
don't
it's
know,
too much for
man.
me.
It's just
Yo,
too
I used
much
to
for
have
me
this,
too, man.
dude, back in the day when I was in college, I used to have this girlfriend. She was, listen, I'm not trying to offend my wife. But at that time, I thought she was so pretty, man. And she would put all this fucking makeup on, dude. And then we come home, dude. This bitches would take like, she is the one. I'm gonna coin her fucking phrase. She say, the best part about going out is those 2 3 hours you spend with your girls at the house getting ready before you go out. I'm like, y'all bitches really take 3 fucking hours to get ready, man. This is not fucking. This is not cool. And then we come home
Oh
and the
yeah.
bitch gotta spend 45 minutes in the bathroom caking the fucking motherfucking makeup off her fucking face. Otherwise, it'll be all up in my sheets, or mascara all up. God damn, man. I
On your
hate
shirt
that
and
shit.
everything. Hell yeah, ruins your t-shirts and shit, like all that.
Everything, dude. Like, come on,
Right.
man. Like, you're doing too much. Granted,
I mean,
let
lipstick
me
is
tell you
cool.
something.
Lipstick is alright. I can rock lipstick is cool, like that kind of
But
shit. But like, well,
yeah, in my opinion, those feminine things are cool. But in my opinion, if some ladies need it more than others, like, let's say like, I know this girl that she survived a burning accident. You know what I mean? She got to put tons of makeup on. I get it. She got to put different weaves on. I get it. But then you got all these
yeah.
girls that ain't nothing wrong with them. Ain't nothing fucking wrong with them. And they do the most. The
Right.
most, dude. It's like, chill, man. You ain't gotta do that because you might you might get me in here with all that fake shit. But when I see the real you, I'm out.
Right,
Like,
and
don't
that's
nobody
and
want
that's
to
the
see that
biggest
shit,
thing.
bro.
That's the biggest thing. I never understood like how like a chick can have like all this makeup on and be super pretty, but without it be like not as pretty. You get what I'm saying? But still
Oh my
talk down to
god,
people
dude.
like she's like you feel me? She talks down like she
Hmm.
doesn't wear all this makeup. I never understood that, but it is what it is, man. It's the same thing. Like dudes, like you feel me? Dudes with the fake hairlines and shit. That shit crazy too, man. Like I don't know. This fake shit's getting out of hand, man. That's all I'm trying to say.
It is, bro. It is. All this shit. Look, let me tell you this. You think I you think I like fake titties? No, but I don't mind them. They look real. You
Right.
think I like fake asses? No, but I don't mind them. Like, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, all this shit, the nails, the hair, the eyelashes, the eyebrows. You know what I mean? Some girls just do too much. You know, if you do too much to the point where you are not really you really turning yourself into somebody else, then we
I
got a
was
problem.
just gonna say, as a guy, don't you guys get kind of worried if you were with somebody with all that shit on that you'd wake up to a completely different person? Like, I'm gonna get you, sucker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That bitch
I
had a
don't
fake
really don't
leg.
really
And
mess with chicks. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm serious. I'm with you, Faye. No, I hear what you're saying. What movie was that with the Wayans brother when the bitch is like, no, I'm just kidding, and she even took like a fake leg off. He had a fake leg. You remember that? She
the
took a
movie
wig
that I
off.
know that
She
happened
took a
on was
wig
I'm gonna
off.
get you, sucker.
She took a wig off. She took her titties out from her implants out. Fake bra and shit.
If she,
Yeah, I think that was.
the
I'm gonna get
movie
you
my,
sick. I think that was it.
Okay,
Yeah.
that was the
yeah,
one.
the movie that my dad used to always watch, which was that one. I know that when she took off her leg, she was like, "Don't make me chase after you" or some shit like that.
Yeah. Now let me tell you, Nasa. If you about
Yeah.
to smash with a broad, man, and she take her leg off, man, what would you do? You stop?
I'm still going. I'm still going with the leg. That ain't enough. I'm still going.
Fuck that, man. Take that fucking leg out the way, girl.
Yeah,
We're gonna get it
yeah.
on.
I'm still good. She can take off a leg. You feel me? Yeah.
Just
Oh
That's
take.
my
nothing.
goodness.
Hey, let's
That's
work for me.
nothing.
Take that leg out of there.
Hell yeah. You
Yo,
feel me?
this back in college, man. I hooked up with this old lady, right? And we went to her house, man. Ah, shit. Should I say this?
She took the
Exclusive.
teeth out.
You
She took
already
the teeth
started
out.
Exclusive.
now.
She took her teeth out, bro. Oh,
Ah!
yo. Right before she gave me head, she said, "Don't freak out." And I saw her take her teeth out, bro. She gave me my first gummy.
Was it fire though?
Yo, that shit was fire. I
Oh
didn't know
shit.
what to do. I didn't know what to do, man. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Oh
Yo,
man, that's crazy.
it felt like rubber teeth. It felt like rubber
Ah,
teeth.
that's crazy. I never
Yo,
got
that
the
shit was funny as
gummy.
hell. Oh, it was so funny, man. It was good. You know
I
what I
don't know
mean?
Yeah.
what to say to that.
Who was talking about the lady with the big clit? Was that Ramon?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Man,
Pause.
this
He
man,
said he licked it or something like that.
man,
Why
I remember.
Tariq said I hit a chick with one arm before she was a stripper. So she only had
Mm,
one arm to grab the pole with.
yeah, I don't know about the one arm. I like the one legged. That sounds good.
I could do the one
Hey,
arm too. I could do the
would you
one arm.
guys sleep
Just
with
don't touch me with it. Like I could do the one arm. I'm good.
have you guys seen the one chick that has a YouTube and she's really pretty, right? But and I'm not making fun of her or anything like that, but she she was born with no legs at all, so all she is a torso, right? I
Right.
actually saw somebody like that when I was in North Dakota, and I'm not being funny. I was in the bar, right, or the club or whatever,
Mm.
and me and my girls were on the dance floor, and all of a sudden something like like passed by me real quick,
You
like, and I
said
looked down,
something.
and the
Damn, Fave.
dude,
What the fuck?
it was a dude on a skateboard. So like he was a torso, but he would roll around on a skateboard,
With
and I
no
was like,
legs.
what the fuck? Like
I've seen that. I've seen a
Like
guy like
unfinished
that.
business
that's
or something like what's that? Like unfinished biz, like that movie with Eddie
yeah, that
Murphy
shit.
or Trading Places, like Trading Places.
Yeah, that shit freaked me the fuck out, right?
Where he's
But
like, I have no legs.
it was yeah, it was so weird. Now, there's a girl that has a YouTube, like I said, she's really cool, but she was born like that with no legs. She's just a torso, right? Would you guys get with somebody like that?
Hell yeah.
Honestly, it depends
What
on
she
how
look
she
like?
treated me. It depends how she
What
treated
she
me,
look
like
like?
how our relationship was. That's what it was.
Does she look?
She's
Now
really
fuck
It
that. Is
pretty.
she
depends.
vulnerable?
Yeah, she's really
Hell
pretty
yeah.
and she's built good. It's just from the waist down, there's nothing there.
So she's just all
Fuck it.
cakes
I don't
then,
need it.
right?
Does she got a vagina?
She got a little fatty too, I bet.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll do it if she got a vagina.
Yeah. I'm sure
But
she would though, but
she gotta be born. She gotta be born with it though.
hey,
She can't just.
Fave, drop her link in chat. Let me see.
Okay, hold on. Let me go find her. You guys talk.
Let
Hey,
me
listen.
see
You're gonna
that,
have
cause
to send me.
I would.
Hey, personally, send me that link personally to my fucking text, yo. I need to see this shit. Yo, Nah, so we both gonna slide on a DM tonight. Like, yo, what's up? Yo, Nasa, is that you? Damn, Larry, what the fuck you doing here?
You already over here got that.
I see you don't waste no time. I see neither do you, huh?
No, I'm trying to do this up.
I'm trying to see I'm trying to see what's up.
I mean,
Hey man,
what would it take for you not to like to mess with a chick? Like, what would she have to be missing?
oh no. I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. I took man, we came from the bar. This one chick, I always see her at the bar, man. And I knew that she got around, you know? I knew that she got around. And I
Right.
said, yo, I'm trying to take that down one of these days. You know what I mean? Like back in the day. I'm trying to take that down one of these days. Bro, listen. We got We got to her house, bro. I was so fucking reluctant to say this, but fuck it, here we go. I pull her panties down, man, and there was like a streak mark of shit in her panties.
Oh,
She fucking farted. Yo, my dude. And not only I took her panties down,
that's
I saw it.
crazy.
Hold on. As soon as I removed her panties, I smelled it too, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, I was like, yo, hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hey, you know a trick I used to do back in the day?
What?
This is a trick that I used to do back in the day. Right at that moment, I said, yo, hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go pee. And I went to the bathroom, literally went to the bathroom, set up my alarm for 3 minutes with my ringer. flush the toilet, wash my hands, went out there. By the time I went out there, I had 2 minutes left, right? Went over there. I'm like, oh, where were we? I start beating around the bush, you know. Where were we? My alarm goes up with my ringer, and I pick up the phone like somebody calling me, like, what? Right now? Damn it, man! You can't be serious. I'm on my way. Listen, baby, I gotta go. I was out of there.
Shit. Hey, that's a good ass idea, man. I didn't think about that. Man, I used to come with some dumbass excuses. That's crazy, though. You saw the streak and you smelled the streak? That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy.
I don't know
that's
if that's
disgusting,
worse.
too.
I don't know if that's worse than the fishy pussy, though, because you know when you
Hell
smell it,
yeah, that is worse. That's way worse. The streak, that's worse to me, dog. That streak is because look, you can kind of deal with the fish a little bit. You can deal with the fish, but you can't deal with the streak.
But you never shot at your pants.
When I was little, man.
Let's be honest. No, I shot in my pants. I went too far. I went too far after a heavy night of whiskey, and I shot in my fucking shit. You know. So I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go change my shit. You feel me? Like type of shit, you know? Well, fucking, I chuck it to that. I'm like, you know, we was at the bar, man. Remember, this bitch was drunk. What if she farted? She didn't know it was a wet fart, man. Okay, but if you have a stinking pussy, that shit didn't happen tonight, bro. You know, if you got stinking pussy, you got stinking pussy. That's just a fact, you know. So I don't know. I think the stanky pussy is the worst, man, out of it all. But that was worse. That was bad. But hold on. The big clit chick, man. Where Ramona at, man? You instigated this shit.
I'm gonna have to find it, you guys. I've got her saved because I'm subscribed to her, but I can't find it off the strength, so I'm gonna have to find it and then give it to you, NASA. What were you guys talking about?
Nothing. Just, you know, nothing.
Damn, what were you talking about? Whatever it was made NASA leave.
NASA left? I think his shit dropped out.
Probably.
We was talking about.
I'll drop the link just in case.
We're
It's already
talking about
8:30. You guys are gonna have to figure out how
9 to 10. I'm still at work. I said 9 to 10, man. I'm still at work.
Okay.
Are you gonna shut it down? That's fine, man. I mean, I'm almost done. I'm just while I'm talking to you guys.
No, as long as I'll keep going until you're done with work.
Okay, that's fine. Or either way, if you want to drop it down. I was talking to NASA over here. We're talking about some old school stories. We're talking about war stories.
Oh, okay. Pink Sugar said y'all were talking about stanky coochie.
Pink Sugar, chill out. Damn.
She told on y'all.
Hey, Pink Sugar does what Pink Sugar does.
Now you got to tell the story.
Oh no, I think you can watch a rebroadcast.
Was it that traumatic?
Yeah, I just don't want to repeat it. It's easier when I'm talking about those stories to another man, to another fellow man. Not so pleasant to talk to a lady. I tell you that.
What up, y'all?
I wouldn't feel. What up, Ramon?
Yeah, I had to step down. My wife called. I had to chop it up.
Oh,
true. Larry just said Larry was just talking about apparently stinky coochie, and it scarred NASA because NASA dropped off. So
Oh,
Yo, Ramon,
stinky coochie head ass boy.
stanky coochie, man. Yo, Ramon, I told her, hey, you know, I'm retired, man. My jersey's up in the rafters, man. I retire, you know what I mean?
Right.
So I was dropping some of my old school war stories, but I also gave him one of my jams. I'm like,
Yo,
I
my
said to the
bad.
girl, oh, what up, NASA?
Yeah, man, it sucks, man.
I,
You can't even put look through your notifications on the phone and it just chops you off.
yeah, StreamYards does that. It been doing it to
Yeah,
me.
Streamlabs be on that bullshit.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. What you saying, Alert?
No, I was feeling in Ramon what we was talking about.
Okay.
I was telling NASA that back in the day, man, and we was talking about embarrassing story, man. I said I took this girl home from the bar, like I used to see her at the bar, and I knew she got around. I was like, man, I'm trying to take that down. But one of these days, you know, I had my eye on her, right? One of these days, it happened, bro. And we went to her crib, and when I put her, we getting busy, you know. It went time to pull her panties down. When I put her drawers down, she had a fucking streak in her drawers, like a shit streak.
oh my god.
Crazy,
Not on,
right?
not only that, when I removed the panties, I also smelt the shit.
Oh
Ooh.
my god, no.
Hey,
I got
was it cheesy or was it what did it smell like? Like, but don't be too dirty with it. Like, just give an
Nah, don't
overall
do
view.
that.
Overall view. Like, was it cheesy or what? Like,
Oh,
was
my
it fresh?
eyes are
Was it fresh or
watering.
was it
Oh
old?
my
Was it fresh or
god.
old? Was it wet or dry? What was it?
it was a
Oh no,
freshie,
NASA,
baby.
don't
It
get into
was a
details, my
freshie.
nigga.
It was
Oh.
it was a fresh wet one, man.
Man.
Ooh.
You can
Good.
you can snort it with a straw if you wanted
Oh, pause. Hold up.
Oh my god, Larry.
to.
Hey, did you ever take a shower?
Hold on.
Oh,
No,
Oh
look,
my
he
god.
said, why would it take for me to smash? I didn't smash, bro. When I saw that, I said, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom and take a pee. And I pulled
Yeah.
one of my classics, right? I went to the bathroom, set up my alarm for 3 minutes. My alarm with my ringer, asked my alarm for 3 minutes. Came back out. It was probably a minute and a half left. You know, I'll flush the toilet, wash my hands, uh, come out. About a minute and a half, I start just, you know, pussyfooting, beating around the bush. Wink, wink.
Literally.
And then my phone goes off with my alarm, but it's my ringer because I set it. That's my old school move. And I was like, what? Huh? There was nobody on the other side. I'm like, for real? Right now? Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Right now? All right, I'm on my way. Listen, baby, I gotta go. I just did. Never,
Man,
never
that's
talked to her
I
again.
crazy,
don't believe
man.
you, Larry. You know you hit that shit. Literally.
No,
Hell no. How you
no.
can hit
I
something
don't.
from the back like that? You
I don't
can't
like
hit
the
that from
smell
the
of
back
shit,
with a
man.
shit string.
That's
Hell
gross.
no, that's disgusting, man.
Yeah,
Hell
yeah.
no.
That's
That mean the ass is dirty. If the panty's dirty, the ass dirty.
yeah.
That mean
That's a
the
dirty
sweat
I
hit
ass.
that.
can't
With your
The
believe
sweat.
that.
Hold up, hold up. The sweat hit that. The sweat hit that. It's over. It's a nuke.
oh
I
It's
uh,
can't
over.
believe that.
I
The
was
Like,
about
sweat
to
hit
oh
say,
that.
who does like the
with
smell of
your
shit?
dirty ass, man. Fuck that, man. That's the
I can't
definition of a
believe though
dirty
that
ass.
as a female, a girl would just be okay with like how
No,
She
Jesus.
probably
but
That is
didn't
I
know. She probably
explained
didn't
it.
know.
I explained it.
She probably thought she had a wedgie, but the wedgie
Yeah, she
was
probably thought she
rubbing.
got to
You feel
fart.
me? Like
It was
she
at the
probably had a
fart.
wedgie, but
whatever.
she
If
wasn't getting it
Larry,
Nah,
though. That's it.
yeah, but if
nah, man.
Larry smelt it, you're trying to tell me she didn't.
She didn't know because look, you gotta look at it
Yo,
like
that
this.
What
You
do
shit
you
gotta
was
mean?
don't look,
fresh,
Hold on.
look,
What do you
man.
mean
look.
she
I
didn't
see it
know?
like
She didn't know.
look. No,
She
no,
didn't
no.
know she
I
didn't take a
look.
shower.
This how you
Come
see.
on,
This how
man.
can happen. This how can happen. Look, she probably went to the bathroom. She didn't clean herself that good.
Ugh.
Her underwear probably high rolls like went in her butt real quick. She didn't even know. She first probably thought her parents were in her butt, but when they did, it rubbed against the dirt. It got dirty. She didn't even
Mhm,
know her butt was dirty, so she don't know her
mhm,
drawers is dirty. She didn't even
mhm.
know. She didn't. I could see
Nah,
her
Exactly.
not
man.
knowing.
Nah. NASA, listen,
That
man.
bitch knew.
Nah,
Didn't
Man.
know.
listen,
Stop,
She,
man.
listen,
how you
listen, listen,
know?
Stop. No, Ramon,
listen.
I shot it before, man. Trust me. And I had to. I literally,
Oh, Sharna.
when I shot it, the first thing you do, your head goes up like a fucking mongoose. You just go up like, What? Did I take off the shirt? Oh man, I think I shit my pants. Wait a minute, I didn't shit my pants. And you
Nah.
walk, you walk, you feel your teeth. You're like, yeah, I definitely shit in my pants.
Oh shit.
You know what? She was drunk. She probably farted. She probably farted one of them wet farts.
Yeah.
The girl didn't have a reputation of being nasty, bro. I caught her in a really bad time, man. I said, yo, whatever, man.
Nah, you could tell.
After that, I couldn't look at her the same after that, bro. I just,
Nah,
you know,
you could tell the difference if you sharded or if you got streaks in your
How
drawers.
can you?
When,
it
How
was a
can
no,
shark.
no,
you?
no, no,
It
no,
was a shark, dude. It's not like she was walking around with this dirty drawers. I'm telling you, that shit was wet,
no.
bro.
Oh God.
Oh no, man.
Oh.
Oh shit. I think it's hilarious. You say it was wet.
Oh nah, man.
Man, shut up, Tyrone. You know you got the stings too, boy. Stop playing, man.
That
Stop
Nah,
playing
Ramon
with
be
the
on some,
game.
hey, Ramon be on some freaky shit. Shut up,
Nah,
man.
not that
Yeah.
freaky. Nah,
He
nah.
had a,
I believe you. I believe the
not
way he
that
said. I
freaky.
believe him.
He said
I
he
believe the
didn't
way he
say
said
no.
that.
He didn't say no. He said not that freaky.
Yeah.
I'm freaky, but
That
not
nigga
that
top
freaky.
rapping. What's wrong
Yeah.
with
Hey
you, nigga?
Larry,
Hey,
Tariq said you and the girl were about to paint the city brown.
hell
Oh
yeah, doo
damn.
doo brown, baby, doo
Doodoo
doo brown,
Brown.
Doodoo Brown.
Doodoo Brown.
Doodoo Brown.
Dun,
Doodoo
doo
dun,
doo
dun,
brown,
Brown.
doo doo
Oh shit.
brown.
Damn.
Hell no.
Doing the
Wow.
butt
Ew.
funky, funky. She leaves the street and you
All right,
want
I
to
gotta
no,
come back to work. I'm about to walk out of here. NASA, it's gonna be at 10, man. I'm almost done.
All right, for sure, man. I'm ready, man. Let me know when you're ready, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna walk out of. I'm gonna walk out of here. Takes me like 20 to 25 minutes to walk my dogs. So I'll be ready right away. I already did the banner for the other day, so I'm just gonna reuse the same banner. So I don't have to do too much. I just gotta set up my Twitch and my YouTube. It only takes me like 10 minutes to set all that shit up. So I'm almost done right here. Oh, Top Ramen, what happened? Out of here? All right, my boy.
What
Well,
you
look, hey, I'm wrapping it up. I'm gonna take the trash out. Hey, at this time, I'm gonna calm down, Fave. I'm gonna keep listening.
Okay.
But hey, NASA, 10
Yeah.
o'clock, man. All right, plan on
All
10
right.
o'clock.
All right. Let
All
me
right,
know.
I'm gonna keep
An
listening,
hour
y'all.
and 15 minutes.
Yep. Have a good one, y'all. I'll see you then.
All right. Let me know. Hit me
Okay.
up.
All right,
See
one.
you soon. Thank you, Larry.
All right,
That
Faith.
is
So what you talking about?
horrible.
So you got the stains too?
Do I got the same what?
You got the stains too?
Stain stew?
You have the stains too. The stains.
No, ew, NASA, no. God, ew.
Yo, what up, Bams? You know
Hey,
her?
man. That's fucking horrible, NASA. That is just like, oh my god. And then he said you could snort it with a straw if you wanted to. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think that's worse. That's worse than the fish to me. That right there is that's I don't know, man. I couldn't talk to a chick after that. That's crazy.
That's a
That's
whole
disgusting.
nother level of shit, literally.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that shit was crazy.
Yeah.
So what?
Ugh.
So what topics you was back? Let's go back to the topics. What you was talking about?
I was just talking about remember all the women killing their children and shit. Well, no, the one was the guy that uh killed the 2-year-old of the girl. Like, I don't know if I had asked you that or not though. Do you what are your views on a girl having a child that she won't let the biological dad see, but she'll leave it for days with the guy she's just dated for 3 months?
You know what? As far as that subject, I don't really want to talk about that because I'm gonna go hard, and I don't really want to put that out there, man. Next question.
I feel you. I
I'm
feel
gonna go
you. I
too
feel
hard.
you.
Like I'm gonna go too hard, and I don't want to do that. I don't even want to do it. So,
I got you.
what you thought? What else is on the docket?
Let's see. Let's see. Well, we can talk about let me get what I wrote down. It's really like easy. It's about did you hear about the Golden Globes canceling for I think next year?
They canceled the one from next year, or they canceled the one from this year till next year?
I think they canceled it like until further notice type shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
Why though? What was the reason for beyond that?
I'm about to tell you. You remember how? Because I'm not a big Golden Globe person, but you remember how a lot of people was it last year or the year before were boycotting it because they didn't have enough like diversity and everything, right?
Yeah.
Like people working for them and like presentation and everything. So hold on. Okay. So wait a minute. I think somebody's in the back. I'm not sure. Yeah, King Ramon is. Hold on.
Dang, man, I gotta
Hey,
get
King
my
Ramon.
wife. I gotta find my wife a job, man. She keeps calling me, man. I'm getting sick of that shit.
Oh hell no, you're tripping.
I know. I'm just playing.
Were you literally
Okay.
just playing? Hold up. What?
I was just playing. Nah, I'm just playing, man.
So you came on and said your wife get on your nerves. You was just kidding about that?
Yeah, man. No, I
You
love
a
my
goofy
wife.
ass.
Shit, I know I get
You
on
want to
her
know
nerves
what
too.
though? You want to know what though? I've heard a lot of married people talk like that about each other. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like they just, I don't know. Like I get. How long have you guys been married, King Ramon?
Almost 10 years.
Oh yeah. Like
Damn,
it
you been
gets to
married for
where.
10 years?
Yeah, boy.
Hey, congratulations, man. You feel me? I mean, actually, at that point, I think it will be normal to hate each other but love each other at that point. I think
True.
that's when it's
Yeah, that's
normal.
what I
But
mean.
I think
Yeah.
that's the beautiful part because you guys don't you man, fuck that nigga, but you really like love that person. So I respect that. Like that's a cool place to be.
Right. Like when she go visit her mom and shit, and I be missing her, man. I ain't gonna lie, shit. I be like, damn, man.
Yeah, I feel
But
that.
yeah.
Yeah, like
Would
the
you?
married couples that I've been around where they've been married for like I'd say like 8 years and over. It's like you said, NASA, to where like they don't want to be without each other, but they hate each other at the same time.
Yeah, that's a cool thing though. I respect that. Where'd y'all get married at, my guy?
We got married at a this one park at the city, and it was like this recreational park, whatever, and
Hold up. Y'all got married by the kiddie pool?
no,
Oh,
no,
goofy
I'm not saying it's
ass.
it's like this city, it's like a city center area, and you know what I mean, yeah. So it had a building in it with the like we decorated it for, you know what I mean, and
Oh, so y'all got
You got
married at
married
the
at the
it
city
had
hall,
courthouse?
like at city hall, basically,
Yeah,
right?
the courthouse. You got married at the
no
courthouse?
Like the
not city
courthouse,
hall. It's like
the swap
what's that?
meet.
I
So y'all
wish,
married
man.
at the
Shit, I be
swap
going
meet.
down. Hell yeah, shit. I get some free food. Hell yeah. Nah, but this community, the city community building, whatever. It's like the just like the rec building where they have different activities going on, like in a the main, like the city and
The Boys and Girls Club.
no.
YMCA head ass. What the
uh,
fuck?
got jokes, but no, it's kind of similar to a YMCA, but it's like it's you know what I'm saying, they got the pool in there, they got like different like I
The
can't
youth center, nigga. This guy got
no,
married
not
at the
the
youth
youth,
center.
not the youth center. Oh jeez, no, it's
Bro,
called
it was your wedding. Where were you married at? It's your wedding,
it's
goofball. What are you
it,
talking
it was a city center building, and it's a large building where you could host like meetings or gatherings
Got
or
it. Convention
like,
center. You got married at the city convention center.
so yeah. So and we rented out that space and yeah, whatever, man. So, but yeah, so because we didn't want to do traditional church thing, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
we wanted, yeah. So we did that, and man, it was pretty cool, man. Like we ordered like cheesecake, like all these different varieties of cheesecake, 'cause that's our favorite cheesecake. And then we had this big old wedding cake that had our Bible. It was shaped as a Bible, and it opened like and like had the pages like I had the pages open up, and it was shaped like the Bible, and had our favorite Bible scriptures on one side, hers on the other side, mine on the other side, and yeah, it was it's pretty dope, man. Like shit, it was pretty dope. So, my father married us too, because
A minister?
he's a minister now. He used to be a deacon, but now he's just a minister. He does outreach to prison ministry. He goes out to the prisons and minister to the inmates and everything like that. So, and I used to do that too with him, but shit, I end up
That's cool.
yeah. So but yeah. Long story short, yeah, we got married over there, and yeah, been going 10 years strong. I've been knowing her for 13 years, and going 10 years strong, almost close to 10 years. Man.
Hey, Pamela.
Yep. But Fabe, I missed it. Did you answer what we was previous talking about, like with as far as you saying nigga?
What the fuck?
What the
Yeah, I didn't
hell?
forget about that.
Hey,
That's
yeah,
like not
bring that back. Bring that back. Oh yeah, she didn't answer that question. Bring that back. Let's hear that.
Oh, okay.
No, she did actually. I think she did
Hey.
actually answer the
I
question.
was gonna say, what the hell?
Yeah, I think she did. She did. I had to go back in my memory. But say it again.
Why Tariq says he's gonna have an edible cake if he gets married? Could you imagine everybody at your wedding being like super stoned?
They call an ambulance.
That'd be crazy.
But no, I'll probably get married at the city too. Like I think I'm gonna do like a city, like a courthouse wedding too. I just need the basics if it happens for me. You feel me? I already need all the extra shit, especially now. Like, I mean, if a girl don't see like that, all that shit's just a waste of time and money. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Then that is what it is.
Right. We saved a lot of money too. So yeah.
Yeah.
And most of our family pitched in. Paid for most of the wedding. And,
it's like you doing all this shit to impress a lot of people who ain't putting in on it. Like hell no, like y'all ain't putting in on this shit. Hell no, y'all ain't coming.
Right.
To me,
I think girls though, I think that we want a big wedding or like a wedding at all is just so we can like dress up and be the princess for a day type thing.
Yeah.
More than it is having a whole bunch of people around. I think.
I can contest to that because Fav is right, because she did say
it's the brainwash.
She did say like she wanted to like get like remarried or something and have a big her fantasy wedding and shit.
Who said
like
that?
My wife, like when we saying, I was like, if we get a millionaire, or saying we end up getting millions or something, she wants to have like redo the wedding and have it like big and shit like that. But that's but she know that, what I mean, she's not like a big materialistic person, but she do saying that's what what I mean, that's, I understand that, what I'm saying, that's what she want her princess type wedding, what I mean. So I was like,
no, that was
like,
me. That was me. Like if that was me in that position, I'd be like, yeah, we gonna do that. I would do that till we die. Like, yeah, we gonna do that.
Hell no,
I feel you. I feel you. Yeah,
you're horrible.
I think we should do that too. Yeah, we should do that. In the future.
Right.
20 years later.
Yeah, you feel me? I'll be like, then when it's too late, I'll be like, man, dang, you should tell me about 10 years ago, man. Shit. Bullshit.
Wow.
Damn.
I'll just say with the wasting funds. I just don't get it. Like, you feel me? We doing all this stuff. We spend all this money for one day. Hell no, man. Hell no. Not for me. Like, I just don't get it. She would have to really express why she wants it, and it would have to make sense for me to do that. That's the only way. I will only honestly do it for her, but she would have to express why she wants that. And
what's up,
what
Pamela?
it means to her. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you're right, Pamela. Oh, Lady Fresh is in here. Hey, Lady Fresh.
What up, Breezy?
What about
shout out to the
Lady Fresh
family.
said, I had a big wedding and it was lit. Wouldn't change it for the world. That's awesome.
I respect
that's
that.
A blessing.
I respect
that's
that.
a blessing.
I love going to them. I definitely love going to them. They nice. You feel me? I like going to them. What about you, Fave? You been married before? Oh yeah, you've been married. How was your married? How was your wedding? Where'd you get married at?
Man, the courthouse.
Why you say it like that? What?
Because after I got married at the courthouse, I figured. Well, a lot of people told me that if you do that, it's like a bad, like it's a like a jinx or something. Like if you get married there, that like a lot of people get divorced or whatever.
You know what
Which
I'd
I
be
know that's
hot?
like an old wives' tale type of thing, but like, yeah, I don't know. Like if he did the same thing that like what you guys are talking about, he was like, "Oh, don't worry, like a couple of years from now, like when we get money, I'll give you your big wedding." Yeah,
Oh, damn. So my joke was
yeah,
hitting home for you. He hit you with the in the future.
exactly. Yeah,
Damn, I'm sorry you have to succumb
yeah,
to that. That's fucked up. See, so it probably
yeah.
clicked for you like, oh, you.
I know, right?
That's
When keeping it
hilarious.
real goes wrong, type shit.
My bad, Faye, man. Shit. Damn, that's crazy. Wait.
It's cool. It's cool.
I mean, hey, it is what it is. I mean, did you feel deprived or anything? Did you feel like it was something wrong with it? Like what?
No, not really, because like we still dressed up and everything, and we had people there, and like you're able to decorate it if you want to decorate it, type thing. So it was still cool because I didn't want to have a big thing anyway. I don't have a lot of like family and stuff like that. But so yeah, it was fine with me.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. I just don't really see the point of it. But I mean, I guess like you're right. It is a girl thing, so it really is up to the girl. You get what I'm saying? So I can understand that. I gotta chill out on my shit. You feel me? I'm a Leo though. I be chipping on my shit sometimes, but I understand your point that it is a girl thing. It's what they want to do. It's their fantasy. So I don't know. We'll have to
Right,
see.
right.
Hey yo,
Hey, yo.
would you get married at NASA?
What you mean?
I keep trying to drop off, man, but you guys keep talking about some good shit, man. I'm trying to get in. Okay, would you get married at NASA?
I ain't married, dog.
Okay, Ramon, would you get married at?
At a community center.
Did you throw a wedding? I saw Lady Fresh Brown said she had a big wedding. Salute to you, Lady Fresh Brown.
Yes.
That's awesome. I didn't have a big wedding because my wife, my wife, she's divorced, you know. So you guys, hey, you ready to laugh at me?
Yeah.
I said, man, we ain't having no fucking big ass wedding. Didn't you have one of those with that dude? How that turned out?
Oh wow.
No, hey, you could ask her. So I said, why don't we just get married in Vegas? She said, hell yeah. That's it.
Mm.
We just
Did
went and did
Elvis
it, bro.
did
No
Elvis
court. Fuck
marry
the
y'all?
court. I didn't. Yeah, no, I was looking for an Elvis.
Damn.
But the
Hey,
thing
I'm
about it
Zach.
is, like up
Call me
here,
That's
Vegas.
funny.
listen, to get married up here in Michigan, it costs a lot. It costs a lot of money. You have to do a lot of things. You gotta go get a marriage license. You gotta go get an AIDS test. You gotta. We none of us got AIDS or none of that. But there's a lot of requirements up here to get married.
What you gotta get a test for? What?
Yeah, dude. You gotta
Where
show,
they do that at?
dude. You gotta get a marriage license up here in Michigan. You can't just get married. It doesn't work like that.
Damn.
We had to get a marriage license too.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we had to
And they
get one
make you,
too. We had to get it notarized and
Yeah.
everything. Yeah.
yeah, but they
Yeah.
make you go through a lot of things here in Michigan. So in Vegas, not really. And I said, you know what? Why? Like, and I looked at it, I made it sound funny or whatever, but I said, my girl a hippie, man. She from the nature, man. She's like, I don't want that shit. Like I'm good. I said, yeah, you already had your big wedding with your homie. That shit didn't work out, whatever. She know I was being funny. But I'm like, why don't we do something? Like, let's do something meaningful. You know what I mean? So we're like,
Hey, Larry, keep it
the
real. Was
Vegas
you hating?
eh,
Was you hating, Lucky?
hating on what?
Keep it real. Was you hating?
No, I was being cheap. I didn't want to spend no money in no.
That's right. That's
I didn't want
right.
to spend no money in no goddamn wedding. Can we go on a
That's
trip? Yo,
right.
listen, I got to go to
I feel
All
you.
fresh
Vegas.
for
I
real.
got to hang out.
Hey,
I
I'm
got
the same way.
married.
Hey,
I
I'm the
did a
same way,
bunch
my
of
guy. Hell yeah.
fuck out of here. Yeah, get the fuck
Thank
out of
you,
here.
Fresh
You gonna
Brown. Now
plan
I
a
don't
wedding
feel
and sit
so alone.
around here
Thank
and
you.
send, send out invitations and shit. Like, nah, get the fuck out of here, man. I ain't doing none of that shit. Hey, that was my only time I ever been married. I only been married one time. Married to my wife right now. Not,
Now, you
I
guys,
said,
Pamela has
bitch.
a question.
One of
She
us
What
got
up,
said, "Did
Pamela?
you?"
divorced. No
Pamela
divorce
says, "Did
going
you guys
on.
have a reception with a DJ or a band?"
No, I swear.
Oh, I had we had a DJ.
Did you have a reception, Larry?
Man, this nigga always cooking hash browns. Man, get the fuck out of here. Don't laugh at me,
I said, well, now, yo, now I
Larry, get
told
hash
my
browns.
wife,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Tariq said Larry Beach had a Mexican Michael Jackson impersonator to preside over his wedding.
damn right.
Wow. Miguel Jackson.
Miguel was wearing the sombrero.
Hell nah.
Hey, I didn't even have to bring no drinks. He had me on the tequila and her with the worm.
With the one.
With the worm.
Lady Fresh, I am 1,000,000% with you. I love it. She said, I legit didn't want any kind of wedding that resembled what Fresh had the first time, so the courthouse was out. He didn't argue it either.
You see? Hey, to be honest, I wasn't low key hating, but I also didn't want to do anything she did the first time, man. I said, let's go do something.
Right.
Let's go do something
I
that means
respect
something
that.
to
I hear
us.
that.
You know, I'm
Yeah,
a
I
crazy
hear you.
motherfucker, man. What the fuck do I look like settling doing the same shit everybody does? Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, I hear
You
you.
know? So we did that, man. And we actually gonna
Yeah.
go back there. We're gonna go back to Vegas and recreate our shit. Like we have like
Oh,
a
renew your
recreation.
vows?
Nah, we're not gonna do that. It's called a recreation of status. The hell? That's what everybody does. We ain't doing none of that. What part of I'm not gonna do? What part
Reinsurance.
of you know? Hey, hey, but I'm gonna calm down. I'm still listening. I'm gonna grab my dogs, go walking. As soon as
Man,
I'm
this
done,
guy right here, you might as well just chill up here, man. You might as well chill, man. What you
all
doing,
right. Well, I'm
man?
gonna just let me mute myself. I'm gonna stay up here. Let me mute. All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yo,
what's
me
up?
and my wife both lost our wedding rings though, man. That shit's crazy.
What? How the hell did you
What?
guys do that?
Well, she lost hers. She lost hers at work, and then I lost mine doing the lawn, whatever. And yeah. So it's
What, were they too big or something?
no, I don't know what the hell happened. Like, you know, what I mean, she said, you know, she was at work and because she's a massage therapist and I guess I don't know what happened. Like somebody might even took it or she lost it or something. But I'm pretty sure somebody found that shit now or back then and got it. But you know what I mean. And then a couple months later, I ended up losing mine. So we don't even wear wedding rings anymore. I mean, I do want to get her a wedding ring. I was going to surprise her because our anniversary is around the same time when we took our trip. Because our anniversary was on March 30th. That's when we got married. And and I was going to surprise her with a ring, but you know, what I mean, I was looking at it, and I was like, nah, and so I was going to wait. So probably like next year, I get her like what she really want. So,
True, true.
but right now she's walking around ringless and shit, and motherfuckers hitting on her and shit. But it's all right though, man. Hey, if nobody ain't hitting on your wife, that's a bad thing. That's how I look at it. Shit, that means your wife ugly. So I'm like, cool. I'm like, go ahead. I'm like, she be telling me like, yeah, I got hit on. I'm like, yeah, I know. Shit, I hit on you too. What the fuck?
Man,
Heck
you know
yeah.
you be hot. You know you be like who? You know like who's looking at you?
I mean, yeah,
Head
you know me. I mean, shit,
ass.
yeah, the jealous man in me be like, all right, yeah, okay, but at the same time, be like, I know she's loyal. You know what I'm saying?
You
She's
kept it
loyal. She's
real. You
loyal
kept
to
it
the
real.
soil. That's why she's loyal to the soil. So you know what I mean. So
Yeah.
I'd be like, all right, cool, that's cool.
All
As
right.
long as you ain't having no long ass conversation with that nigga, that's you know what I mean?
Yeah. So did y'all find your rings or what? Did y'all ever find them or what?
Hell no.
That's not bad, man. Were they expensive or what? Were they like the gumball machines?
Hers was. I'm gonna keep it 100. I got hers at the pawn shop. So you know what I mean, because you know what I'm saying we
Nothing wrong with
newlyweds.
that.
Yeah, so you know what I mean, I had to do what I had to do because I was paying for the cakes and shit like that. So I was like, all right. So, but it was a $3,000 ring though. It was three and a half, yeah,
Was it, so that
$3,500
means
ring.
it was worth like 600. It was worth like 6,000 then, huh?
Yeah, right, exactly. So you know what I mean, it was a nice
Yeah, it's
you
nothing wrong with
know,
that.
nice 4 carat ring, man. It was you know what I mean. So um, mine was just a band, you know, uh, white gold band. You know what I mean. No diamonds in, just a white gold band and shit. And you know, still, man, losing that shit. I was like, damn. But
Yeah, that's crazy. I know that when I was doing lawn work in the backyard, I lost like my all gold ankle bracelet. Oh my god, I'm still pissed off about that.
oh,
You
fresh,
said
yeah, I
what?
didn't. That's my mistake, fresh. She said you could get insurance. You can't get insurance claim on lost jewelry, either stolen or dead. Yeah, yeah, and I ain't have insurance on it either way, anyway. So yeah, that was my big mistake. I should have got insurance on it, even you know if something would have happened besides that, but I didn't get insurance on it. So it's always good to insure your jewelry. No, I got insurance on my other jewelry. So, but for many reasons, I don't know why I didn't. So, but yeah,
Hmm.
I got jewelry. I just don't wear it, man. I
You
was like,
still
I
got
don't
your? Do
know.
you still got your wedding ring, Faith? You still got yours or what?
Yeah. I
Why
actually
you
don't
take
know
so
what I'm
long to
gonna
answer
do
that
with
shit?
it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
You should
I
give it to
don't know
me.
if I wanna I don't know if I
Just,
wanna like burn it and do some like hate ritual over it or like
man, you don't stop playing. Like, what do you mean?
or like
It's either keep
I
it
don't
or
know.
it's either keep it or sell it. Like anything outside of that is kind of burnt out. Like, what do you mean?
I'm probably gonna get rid of it though. I'm probably gonna sell it because it just all it does is it's like bad memories for me.
So how long have you not been married for?
A long, long time.
Like years or
That
what?
she don't want to talk about it, my nigga.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my man, like I didn't think it was a big deal. It's like that. Like what the fuck? I didn't think it was like that. You
I
saw
feel
you
like I've
still
been
kind
doing
of love him or
I
something,
feel like
huh?
I've been doing a prison bid.
You gotta catch you gotta catch the vibes, man. You gotta catch her tone. I learned that
Yeah,
Hey
right.
man,
9 years of marriage. I
hey
learned about
you probably be talking. I didn't think it was a soft. I didn't think it was a touchy subject.
I
I
learned when
think
to shut the
that we
fuck
can
up.
skip subjects then.
I be asking my wife something, she be like,
God damn,
yeah.
stop
I'm
kissing
like, all
ass.
right.
You kissing too much ass right now, man. Sit your ass down. What you
Man,
doing? You overdoing too much.
Yeah, be
Do
careful because
that.
NASA. What did you call Larry that one day? NASA, the CB 4000. Like,
we're
Yeah, this nigga over here, he on
I'm
his EB shit, man.
CB5, huh?
Come
I'm
fall back.
CB5.
right?
I'm the prototype.
Oh yeah, fall back. Like what you doing? This nigga got a lot of plugins. Like chill out. Yeah.
Hell nah. But Faye, back to
Damn,
this nigga
man.
thing
But
though.
shit, man. I'll just be asking questions.
But Faye, back to this nigga thing though.
This.
What the
Nah,
hell?
I ain't forget, man.
No, hold
What?
on, because NASA and I were starting to talk about something before you came back. So I want to finish this. Um,
Uh,
the well, uh, King Ramon, do you watch the Golden Globe Awards?
yeah, my nigga.
Did you hear about them?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I did. Yeah,
Was
I
it
heard
last year? I don't
they
watch them
banning
like
them
that.
or
I
some
think I've
shit,
only
right?
watched
They
it
getting
like
banned.
once.
They getting banned or
What?
something. They banning
What?
it or some shit.
Hold on.
My
Um,
fault. Shit.
I don't watch them that much, but do they have them every year? They do, right?
Yes.
Okay. So basically, remember how the last one that they had, people were trying to like basically postpone it or cancel it because they were saying they didn't have enough diversity when it came to the performers and like the people that were working, behind the scenes. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Okay. Well, allegedly, after that happened, they ended up, and I don't know who did this. I don't know if it was like the top guy or whoever did this, but they said that you know, the workers that go and get the celebrities that talk or host it, and people that get hired behind the scenes. Basically, they told them, okay, when you guys go out and hire people, you've got to find people to make it, diverse, like at least like 50-50 or whatever. And I'm not being funny, King Ramon.
No, I got
So,
you. Yeah.
so that was the deal, right? That like the people that go out and do that, they were supposed to make it diverse.
Uh-huh.
Well, allegedly, they were going to revamp a whole bunch of different parts to it. And once that they had to turn in, like, their paperwork or whatever about, how they've redone it and everything, allegedly the word, that came out is saying that they didn't change hardly anything, that the people that were in charge of doing all that, they barely hired anybody that was, any kind of other ethnicity. They didn't do any kind of host that was any other, like they didn't do what they were supposed to do. So basically the person in charge of the Golden Globes postponed it for next year, like they're not doing it at all, because he was saying that until they get it together that like he's not going to do that shit. Um so they postponed them, which I don't know if that's ever happened before actually. And you guys know who Tom Cruise is, of course, right?
Who?
Tom Cruise?
No, I don't know who
You
Tom.
talking about Mission Impossible?
Yeah,
Who's
like
that?
What you
War of
think
the
about with
Worlds.
that goofy ass question? What you mean?
I'm just
You have
playing.
no
Yeah, I know who
ears. What
Tom
you mean?
Cruise is. Yeah.
Okay, well, he apparently has won 3 Golden Globes, like, over his acting, career time or whatever. And he's actually sending all 3 of his Golden Globes back to do like a, oh, what would be the word for it? What would be the word for it?
Relinquish.
No, like he's giving him back to kind of like protest them, like saying that
Oh,
like
got you.
he doesn't want his awards, he doesn't like believe in what they're doing and all this other stuff. So he's actually sending his awards back to make like a kind of like a protest statement to him. So, and that's about it. So they've canceled it. They can't get their shit together, and Tom Cruise is irritated.
Sorry, I was on mute. I had to move this barrel.
Are you
But yeah,
are you talking
that's good.
are you talking about boycotting? He was trying to boycott.
Yeah, you could say that. Yeah,
What?
Yeah,
What
but
the fuck is
they
that?
outright canceling it though now. So
Come on, Bunus.
right.
I just want to let. Hey,
so
I
so
just want to.
so
I want
so
to
you
tell.
done? So you done with that,
I,
Faye?
I just want to let. Yes, he cut you off to talk about the Golden Glove. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. She rude as hell, dog. I know.
Nah,
I didn't
nah.
cut him off. First of all, it's my damn
I was
show,
about to
and
say it's her.
second of
It's
all,
your show,
me and
Faye.
Nashville were
It's your
already
show, Faye.
talking about it before Ramon brought his ass back up here. Okay, thank you very much.
I was just about to say that Faye is your show.
Yo,
You know what I
yo,
mean?
she just flexed, yo.
I was about to
I
say
think-
that too. She flexed. Hell
You know.
Guys, we're leaving alone, damn it.
We got.
What's
we gotta
that?
add
What's that?
this
What's
one.
that
We gotta
Ray
add this
Shrummer?
one.
What's that Ray Shrummer song? Flexing, Davis, flexing.
Flexing.
You know about it.
Hey, get out of there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, listen.
But
I don't want to go ahead before Ramon continues, man. I just want to drop a sad note real quick.
Oh
Not
no,
too
what
sad.
happened?
Nah, I just buried Jassy next to Theo.
oh,
Aw.
So
Did you
they're
put something on
together.
top of it so animals won't get to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a big stone and I got a wooden a broken down wooden fence turned into a cross.
Mm.
dang. Man.
I know, man, but I can't help what I think about shit like this. It's like now I'm ready. I feel like the universe was getting me ready for something. Like, so now I have the cage, I have the heater, I have all the necessary stuff. I know a lot more than I knew before, so I don't know.
I
And
feel
I
so
think
bad. Like I wonder. Like I really thought that one was gonna live. It made it past 24 hours and everything.
I know. And I watched this videos. This dude had rescued like he said he rescued like 17, 20 squirrels, dude, all babies.
Oh wow.
He said
Nice.
he said I rescued the one and I don't know how word got out. So all the neighbors around me, when they find a squirrel that's down, they bring her to me. So I can't, So this dude stuck racing fucking squirrel babies. It's
Wow.
funny. Come on,
Y'all,
brother.
y'all, y'all think it's an afterlife for animals?
Yeah, of course. If there's for human, there's for animals. Come on. Hey, I'm gonna mute myself. I gotta get my dogs ready.
Okay. Do you think there is, King Ramon?
I want to believe it. Yeah, yeah, I want to. Yeah.
Do you guys ever like? Have you? What do you guys think about like when people believe in reincarnation?
Um, it- because of my beliefs, I don't believe it in it, but uh, that's how I feel. So I feel that.
I've always, I've
Yeah.
always wondered that if that was really the case, how our population would grow. Like if it was if we were reincarnated, wouldn't it just sit at the same number all the time? Because every time somebody would die, it'd be into a person, and if somebody was born, it'd be somebody that just died. That I don't know. That shit's confusing. Like it'd be
Well,
cool in a way if like pedophiles and rapists and bad people like that could come back as like bugs and cockroaches because they'd get killed. But I don't know.
right.
Like you said, there's no real way to know what is out there. But mm,
Yeah.
No.
with the oh, what was I gonna say?
About the nigga.
No.
Uh, you gonna like
What
what I
did you
say, man?
did you not hear when NASA was talking to me about it?
No, that's when I came down. Remember?
Oh hell no! You better rewind that shit because Larry was talking about. I had to rewind it to hear what I missed when him and NASA were talking.
Well, we'll fill me in real quick because I don't
um.
want to came back down and rewind it. I don't want to do that.
Okay, seriously,
Yes.
that'll give me a whole nother view.
Oh, guys.
Ooh, that made me think of something really quick. You know how you guys were talking about Tommy and saying like why you guys think he does what he does and all this other stuff. I wonder if maybe, and I'm not saying this is wrong, but I'm wondering if maybe he's doing what he's doing and he's filming it to maybe think that'll make his channel grow. You know what I mean? Like that because he's seen how you see those channels where they go down to Kensington
Yeah.
and they help and everything, and they're like really, really, really popular. So I wonder if like maybe that's what that's why he's filming it and showing it. Um, and like I said, that's not a bad thing. You know what I mean? If you can do something positive and it grows your channel, more power to you. But maybe that's why, and it's not like more like a flaunting thing. It's just like kind of trying to gain attention, maybe. What do you think about that?
That could be true. I mean, if it's used for his what he's doing, yeah. I mean that would help grow his his notoriety and help gather more awareness for what he's doing. So yeah, I mean I could see that.
Yeah, I just thought about that. Have you ever watched like I forget the guy's name, but there's one guy that goes down there, the one that has the barber shop and everything. And I remember no, it's a different guy, not him. Damn it. But it's a different guy. And because I guess people saw, that guy do his channel and like a whole bunch of people are starting to like bite off his shit. But there was a guy that did an interview with the lady And you know how they'll just basically ask, like, why are you down here? Like, are you ever gonna change and yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Well, how about like a day or two later, they ended up finding her cut up in a suitcase.
Cut up and what?
And yeah, like the person that the guy had interviewed, they found her cut up in a suitcase like 2 days later. And he didn't do it, but like
Ah.
uh it was crazy because I still don't think they've caught anybody either. I think there have been like two or three bodies down there that they found cut up in suitcases, and then there was one or two that were like a little bit out of that area. Um so basically there's like some sort of serial killer or something down there, and they still haven't
Damn.
caught anybody. Yeah.
Where, by your house?
No, like down in where Tommy goes down, like the Kensington thing, like down there.
We're still talking about Tommy.
Yeah, no, I had just thought about a thing. I asked King Ramon, does he think that maybe because these other people have done this, that he's recording what he's doing down there because it might grow his channel, which I told
Yes.
King Ramon that,
Yes.
yeah, I was like, that's not a bad thing. I was like,
No.
because,
But
right.
that's the
So I was,
thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. He's using it not as a person who's trying to push and help. In my opinion, he's doing that to grow his channel. You should be doing that
you,
to help the people, not to grow your channel. If you're, in my
you don't
opinion,
think it's a little bit of both?
could be.
Because
Could
the only reason why I say that is
Man, what
because,
the fuck?
Huh?
what the hell?
Sorry.
Random outbursts.
What?
Right, but the only reason why I think it might be a little bit of both is because if you watch him, like, he gets all excited when he's making the packages to hand out to people and everything, and like he spends a lot of time like
I
doing
don't
it,
watch that
and
shit. I don't watch none of that shit.
yeah, he puts a lot of effort into it, and
All right, well, good for him. But
he
listen,
could easily go down there and just hand out pizza or do something the bare minimum, you know what I mean? But he really
yeah.
does a lot, and like he
Hey,
makes the
listen,
little
I'm all for change. Listen, I'm all for change. If he's really doing it genuinely, it will show. It will
right,
show. He doesn't have to show it, it will show. But I had that conversation. A lot of people do that. But look, do I think Frank does it to show off? No. This dude's massively influencing and inspiring people to help others. That's a whole
right,
different thing. You know, he doesn't have to do that. He could have kept all that money. And Frank doesn't take donations. That's all out of his fucking pocket. You know, that's a whole different genre right there. Tommy
right,
said if the donations stop, I wouldn't be able to do this. I get it, pimping. I get it. But I know that you're using this as a catalyst to promote your platform. Hey, subscribe to my channel. Like, yeah. You think yesterday, I'm gonna come out in the open and say it. I got
say it,
273.
just say
I
it.
got 273 subscribers, and I'm grinding. Every single
Yay!
subscriber that I got, I'm fucking grinding to get every single one.
Yes,
This
you
nigga,
are. Brr, 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 brr.
this nigga just got on some simp shit, man. I'm sorry, man. Tommy catered to a lot of simp shit that gets him a lot of views and support. I'm not in the business that Tommy is. I'm not calling him a fraud. I'm not calling him a Tommy be simping, man. That's a fact. We know this. Tommy be simping. You know
Yeah.
how pissed Tommy gonna laugh when I tell him this. You know how pissed off I was last night when I found out he got like 500 some subscribers. Do you know that? Do you know that I started my channel a couple days before Tommy? I told Tommy, go ahead, start your channel. That nigga got 500 plus. But then again,
Oh
I'm not a,
wow.
I'm not a junkie. You know, I'm not calling him a junkie. Hold on. You see, Tommy got a lot of people that come for help on his page, even though people call him out because some black little boy came over there for help and he's showing them down. That's why they call him racist.
Yeah, but why do
See?
they keep on saying it's a little boy and that was like a 28-year-old man?
I don't know, man. I don't know why they
Oh,
keep saying that. But it was a
that's
younger
him.
guy. It was a younger guy. No,
That's
it was
that's
a
that's the
younger
one
guy.
that Michael Reary was talking about. Oh,
Yeah, that's the one Michael was talking about. Hello. That's the one Michael was talking
I
about. And
forgot all
then
about that.
I didn't. I did not.
Oh yeah, he's. Oh yeah, he.
I did
Yeah,
not. And
yeah.
you was over here protecting Sandy and all this shit and da da da. And yesterday you told her, I don't know why you keep coming around. Don't nobody want you on my page. Yo, a lot of shit was said on King Troll page last night. You know, woo. Sandy's like, well, didn't you DM me? Told me to change my name and blah blah blah, so people wouldn't know who I was. You see, Tommy playing two sides of the fucking coin right here. Tommy
Oh
tried to be
wow.
tough sometimes, but he apparently called her and it's like, yeah, you can come back, just change your name, so people wouldn't know who she was.
Wow.
You feel me? So he could move on and not catch the heat. So I'm thinking, is he doing it for his page? In my opinion, he is.
Yeah.
In my opinion, he never had anything like this. No disrespect to Tommy, but this is his newfound baby. Like this is his thing, his YouTube page. Look, now he got a following. I don't think Tommy ever had 500 people following him before. That's something powerful. That'll change you. If you're not, if you're just a weak-minded motherfucker, that shit will change you. You start thinking you better than what you think you are. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm better
Right.
than this. I'm better than so and so. Look, I got more subscribers than him. You hear what I just said? I was pissed off to find out that he had 500 people and I have two. I told you what I have first. But look, my subscribers are organic. People that saw me and they're like, yo, this motherfucker crazy. I want to, I fuck with this dude. Okay. I'm not looking for
Hmm.
sympathy. I'm not offering you salvation. I'm not selling you a dream in my channel. It is what it is. I tell people all the time, don't come over here expecting to learn something, but I'm always dropping gems. But I tell you from the get
Right.
go, we're over here to have fun, man. Talk shit, have fun. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But I don't say, hey, that's no knock. But his thing is, recovery pays. So if you're looking for, so one person that's in recovery, more than likely knows another person that's in recovery. That's how it goes. Hey, listen, I'm listening to this channel. You should tune in. That's how it goes. So ain't no knock. I'm just calling a spade, dude. I think a lot of the things he does may at least they look to me, even if they're not. That's how they look to me. That's how they appear to be. And he does it for the sole benefit of his own channel.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's a bad person. He might be trying to help people, man. I hope so. I don't think Tommy's a bad dude, but I don't know what's going on in his fucking head, man. I don't know.
Right.
So, it is what it
That's
is.
true. That's true. And like I said, I don't know if it's necessarily a bad thing that he's trying to grow his channel. Like you said, as long as he's
No, it's
doing it
not
for
a
the
bad
right
thing.
reasons.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing. Tommy got his own lane, man. That's the thing. Our lane is not Tommy's lane, even though he can come in our lane anytime he wants to. That's the thing. He could double dip because he got his lane. We don't go over there because we're not like, none of us is
Right.
depressed, looking
Right.
for somebody to listen. Yo, I just need somebody to listen. It's been rough. I'm trying to kick this habit. You know what I mean? Whether he does a good job or not, Tommy has his own lane. And that is something to be just accepted, man. I accept that. It's like, wow, man. And that's what I told him earlier. What am I going to do a channel of? I don't know, man. Mechanics, whatever. Just talk to people. You'll figure it out. He did. You got to be a
Right.
little bit
Right.
crazy to do that because I think Tommy's crazy, bro.
That's
I'm crazy too. I'm crazy. Hey, it takes one to know one. I'm bad
true.
shit
That's
crazy.
true.
Yeah, you're pretty
You
nuts,
know?
Larry. You're pretty nuts, my guy.
Yeah, I'm out there, man.
Yeah,
Hey, but I don't put on a facade. This is me all the time, bro. Like this is me. What you see on camera, this
yeah.
is me
Not
everywhere I
feel you,
go.
no, it's all good, man.
That's what I
Yeah.
love the most, man. And I
I
love
mean,
it
you
with
gotta
my
think about, you gotta look at it like, but really, the main question is really, right? What is normal though?
what is normal. It's a matter of perception, right? Normal would be a matter of perception, right? What
Right,
do you perceive to be normal?
right.
According to you, what do you perceive to be normal? What's normal to me may not be normal to you, correct?
Yeah,
Huh?
and the
Am
same
I
goes
wrong?
with crazy. What is
Yeah,
crazy?
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly,
yeah,
exactly, exactly. Crazy could be a lot of things. I'm not saying crazy as I'm insulting them. You know, because I just call
Hmm.
myself crazy. I'm not gonna sit here and insult myself. No, crazy in a way
So
like
look, so look, so
we're
look,
out
so
there.
look at like so is the person that hears voices, are they are they really not hearing the voice? Are they hearing the voice or are we not hearing the voice? You get what I'm saying? Are
Wait a
they
minute.
hearing
You
it
gotta be
and
careful,
we're
man.
not hearing it? Yeah.
Rephrase that. Go ahead.
I,
What you
I
saying? Say
no,
that
just
again.
look,
Say
man.
that again, man.
I'm kind of stupid right now, man. That shit ain't
Nah,
making
nah, you
sense.
good. You good. No, no,
So
you
look,
good. I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to be
no, no,
smart, man. I
no,
just
no,
want to
no,
hear you
no. I
out.
know. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, but I know I have to do that. But my shit ain't calculating real right now. You feel me?
It's
It
all
ain't
good, man. No,
calculated. Like I know I have to re-say it. But look, all right. So look, all right. Is the person that I know how I want to say it, but I don't know how to say it. But you get what I'm saying? Like, is the person not hearing the voice, or is the voice not speaking? Right?
to the person.
Nah.
And when you say
Fuck
the
it, man.
voice,
We're
like
not get it
what
together.
voice?
I'll bring it back. If we're not get it
Okay,
together,
that's
I'll
good.
bring it back, man. Damn,
That's good, man.
man.
Go ahead, because it was something
Shit,
I
man.
know. I kind of felt what you were asking, as far as somebody that's
Yeah, you get what
racist.
I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, but yeah,
Racist.
bring it
What?
back,
I ain't
man.
say
Bring
nothing
it
about
back, man.
racist. What do you mean racist? I ain't say nothing about
You
Did
just
the
said
racism.
chicken
racist.
come before the egg or the
I
egg
said
came before
voices,
the
man. I
chicken?
said voices, dude. Voices.
Oh,
Is the
voices.
person who hears voices, are they really not hearing the voice, or are our ears not open to hear the voice?
Do you hear voices? I go first. I go first. I go first. Now, sir, I hear voices. I could be doing something, and all of a sudden, I literally, hey, leave that. I gotta, hey, what are you eating? God damn it! There was somebody having a barbecue out here. I got my dogs with me. All right. Like, look. Sometimes I'm doing something. Sometimes I'm doing something, and I'll hear a voice, bro. Swear to God. But it's always something profound. It has to do with something that's going on. It's never nothing that doesn't have any meaning, you know? So whether I created that voice personally because I'm thinking about it or not, it's still there. That voice is still there, you know? And it's not just voice, it's voices, you know? Like I hear a lot of
Right.
things. I could be like I swear to God, I could be like about to fall asleep, and I could hear a voice as loud as if my girl turned and said, "Yo, baby, this and that, da 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 da." Baby, I'm going to the bathroom. I can hear it that clear, and I go, "Wait a minute, babe, did you say something?" She's like, "No, I didn't say nothing." I'm like, at that point, I don't even elaborate. I just let it go. I'm like, "Oh, okay, I must be dreaming," because it's hard to explain, man. It's hard to explain, man. Like, I don't know, man. I don't really hold myself to be a certain kind of way. I just let myself be myself, man. So me and my voices, man, fuck it, dude. I'm all about it. Hey, what is that, bro? I gotta cross the street. There's a fucking dog over here. But what was that? I was gonna ask you something. Is that me? I don't even know who this is.
Yeah, what was
Damn,
you
I
about
was
to
gonna
ask,
tell you
man?
something. Oh my God, you got one too. I just crossed because there was one over there. I didn't even see you, man. I'm
Fucking hot as
sorry.
hell in here, man. Shit.
Come on, guys. We're all we're all
Damn.
doing the doggy shuffle right now.
Hot ass room.
Hey, so damn, I was gonna tell you something good, man. I totally forgot. It was before the voices. Hey, come on, man.
I heard it.
Cause
Right?
they just wanna go
Aw.
play. Yeah, they just wanna go play. They think
Man,
it's a
take a
play
shot at
day
that
every
dog,
time. I'm
man.
like, yo, y'all need to cut it out.
What'd you say?
Nah, they going to doggy school, man. They're going to doggy school here next month, man. I already got it lined up. I'm sick of this, man. Our dogs is friendly, but they're also service dogs. They can't act like that, you know? But I spoil the shit out of them, so now their behavior is fucked up, especially this little one. Chill, dude. Stop. This motherfucker just keep dragging me. Like, relax. We're going that way, man. The fuck, dude.
He said,
And
nah,
as soon as
nah.
I start,
They taking you to go see Charles, man.
mm-hmm.
Right.
They like, nah, we got other plans for you. we got
Yeah, they do. Damn, man. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Fave. I gotta watch this
Oh
dogs. Hold
no,
on.
I was just listening to you guys and everything.
They're
Your
taking
dog,
poops.
your dog's like, you ain't feed us like that.
Meh.
Mm.
Talk about the squirrel, like you ain't feed us like that. I see you over there. Nah, you gonna see
I know
Charles. You gonna
my
see.
little dog was definitely jealous. My little dog was like, "What the fuck is you doing over there? What's going on?" I was like, "Yo, chill, B, chill." You see an
You guys
animal
are
like that? You see an animal like that? He think it's a toy, man. I can't let
Know
him.
your level of crazy. Keep it moving. All right, Lady Fresh.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Hmm.
shout out to Lady Fresh. Thank you very, very, very much for the donation. Thank you, thank you.
Yep. I'm batshit crazy and I embrace it. That's why I make it in this world. That's why I don't worry about these lanes. You see, I'm glad that King Troll put that shit on this fucking episode. Most of these niggas out here are more worried about a fucking comment than they real life. Like you can see motherfuckers get bought hurt on the internet. I don't. I just amp the set. I'm here to amp the scene. You know what I mean? I want to amp it
Mhm.
up. I want to amp it up, and I exit stage left. And before you know it, y'all niggas is bucking. I'm out of here. I'm watching this shit on YouTube. Leave y'all with the mess. Yo, instigator. I'm the master instigator, man. I get in the pie and be like, oh yeah? Damn, you hear what he said? Damn, you gonna let him say that about you? I'm that dude in the back going, ooh, you hear what he said? I'm telling you, motherfuckers fall for the okie doke all the time. It's YouTube. That's why I love Ramon go over there and getting people's skins. Oh, it's beautiful. NASA, it's beautiful. But NASA, they know you joking though. You know what I mean? With NASA gun. They know
Yeah,
that NASA joking. With Ramon,
I'm right here. You hear
motherfuckers
me?
don't know if, yeah, I can hear you. With Ramon, they
All
don't
right.
know if he's joking. They don't know if he's serious.
Cause he
Ramon,
keeps the
because
same
Ramon
tone the
be,
whole time, straight through.
yeah, he got the,
Yeah.
but it's like it's
Yeah,
the
he
teacher
don't
voice,
change
like the
up.
substitute teacher voice. You know that
Uh,
nigga you don't know,
Like you
like
shut your
you
ass
don't know him.
down.
He a substitute teacher, but he the teacher right now. You like shit. We don't know this nigga, but we gotta act
Yeah.
like you know.
Hell nah.
That's a yo. We're gonna call you Ramon the substitute teacher, man. From now on, I'm gonna I'm gonna go out of my way get you your own banner, man. Say less.
Right. You know, substitute teachers don't give a fuck. I don't care about your name. I don't care where
Nothing.
you from. I'm just here to come in
Nothing.
here and give y'all homework and
Nothing.
a test.
Yep. Yep. You think I don't know what's going on here? Aaron, huh?
Oh.
Malik. M- Malik. It's Malik. Hey, who's the teacher here? Is it you or is it me?
Isaac. Wrong.
I wrong.
Oh,
2001 and forever.
But nah,
Yo, hold on.
Fave.
I'm dropping my dogs off. Hold on. I gotta mute myself. I'll be back.
All right, good. All right, Fave. I know you beating around the bush, but this what I'm gonna say. This is all I wanted to say. As far as the nigger word, a boy, what's he what's his nationality?
I think he's Mexican.
All right.
No. Puerto
What
Rican.
is he?
Oh,
Oh,
Puerto
okay.
Rican.
okay. Puerto Rican, right? Cool.
Hold on, man, because be careful, man, because I'm here for you. Hey, objectively, let's massage it. If we're gonna get into this, you
Nah,
know,
it's no, it's it's not what you think, or it is what you think. I don't know. But this is what I'm gonna say. You half Mexican. If you want to say nigga, you could say nigga, Faye. It's all cool with me.
But she can't. She look white. No, she can't. She look like
Uh,
a
Well,
white
listen,
girl.
listen.
bro,
Here's the
my
thing.
kids, are not my kids. My nieces and nephews, are they look white as hell.
Okay.
My oldest
Okay.
niece,
Him.
you can't even tell if she was half black.
Okay. 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 But hold on. But hold on. But hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where I come from, there's all shades of people. Get off me, dog. Get away from here. Where I come from, there's all shades of people. So there's black ass motherfuckers, brown, what you call mulattoes, mestizos, which is brown, light skinned,
I call them Brocks. Yeah.
Either way, whatever. It doesn't matter. We're all the same. They just got funny names. Like I get mad about that whole light skinned and dark skinned. Oh, because you light skinned. Even black, listen, take out Mexicans, take
Oh,
out
speaking of A
Latin
boy,
Americans, take out everybody who's not from here. Let's just speak about African American people.
yeah, yeah.
Y'all got issues within yourself with light people who is black. Oh, he
Was
light skinned.
was
Oh,
good.
he's dark.
What
You feel me?
was good? Chat was good.
Hey,
Ah,
boy.
shit.
What's
Hey, boy, where you
poppin'?
from?
What up,
Where
A
you
boy?
from, hey,
What's
boy?
good?
A boy, like somebody said my name. Who said my name?
Uh, 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 nah, my mom was born in Puerto Rico.
yeah. I know. That's what I said. I said you Puerto
Yeah,
Rican descent.
yeah,
Yeah.
but just because I live in LA doesn't mean I'm Mexican. I live around nothing but
He got
Mexicans.
mad. Yo, he got mad because he called him Mexican. That's the whole reason he called him Mexican.
Right.
You get me. Everybody around me is Mexican, but yeah,
Ah,
I
this
mean,
motherfucking Pat. Ah, hell
you get
no.
me.
I hear you. I hear you, A boy, man. What up, man?
Yeah, that's what got me mad the other
Fat.
day too.
Oh, I gotta feed him.
When they're like, oh, you be saying nigga, I'm like, I say that shit around everybody. I say that shit around my black homies, my white homies, my Mexican
Okay.
homies. I just use
Hey, I'm
that
gonna go to the
shit. Like,
store and
you
I'm
get
gonna
me?
feed him as soon as I come back. Okay.
Right.
Hey, but it's
Yeah,
different in LA. It's different though. In LA, it's different though.
yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's a whole different thing compared to over there where
like
you guys
motherfuckers
are at.
from the East Coast I never been to the West Coast don't fucking get it. It's a whole different world. And you better
It,
watch yourself. You better watch yourself.
it's like when you go to Texas and shit. Like
Ooh, that's
that like.
all the thing. You go to Texas and a whole other. You
Oh,
see,
that's a whole different ball game. Over there,
different territory, man. And you gotta
hell
respect. You
yeah.
gotta adapt.
To over there, it ain't no joke. You go over there, oh man, shit. You need to be careful. You need to be careful.
You gotta be careful. But hold on. Hey, Ramon, what were you saying?
Huh?
What were you saying?
I ain't say nothing. What you talking about?
You asked if he was Mexican or Puerto Rican,
Oh,
and then he
not.
showed up. What?
So you Puerto Rican, right?
Yeah.
So to me, this is what I learned. All right, you from the
I
you.
think
No, 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 no.
I'm saying
No,
like
I'll break it. No, I got it. I got it.
I caught you up. I caught you up right now. Hold on.
Nah,
No, because I'm multi. No, because I'm
I
multitasking right now. So that's why.
I understand. I understand where he's gonna come from right now because uh, I'm trying to stop saying it
Yeah.
myself. You get
No,
me?
no,
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 hey,
no.
we
That's
we
the
just we just
opposite.
having a discussion. We having a
No.
discussion. Come on,
Hey,
stay
boy.
with us.
That's
Okay.
complete
Stay with
opposite.
us.
No, that's the complete opposite of what I'm saying. I'm
Uh huh.
agreeing. Look, what I'm saying is you part of one of the 12 tribes of Israel,
Mm.
which is you know what I'm saying. You break that
Oh, he
down
took it deep. Oh, hell
exactly. So
no.
yeah,
What?
And you wanna know
so
what's my real name? Israel.
see, okay,
I knew
so
that.
you know what I'm saying. Faith, you're part you part and you is part of the 12 tribes of Israel.
Oh,
I'm
but
part of the 12 tribes of
she
Israel.
can say that to you, but don't tell her she can say
Larry is
that.
part of the 12 tribes of Israel. And 12
Yeah,
tribes of Israel all resonated to what? Black people, black.
all of us,
So
all
when
of
you
us.
it
Yep.
so when you say nigga, it don't offend me.
My uncles are fucking black. Like they have fucking afros and they're
Yeah.
black. Like,
Hey, but
oh
You
that
know,
doesn't have nothing to do with what we're saying because I could tell you I got black friends. I
n-
could say that. That
no,
have
no,
nothing to do. Listen to what he's saying. He's going deeper than that, though.
No.
He's
I get
going
you.
way deeper than that.
He's going into the tribe, the tribal part of it and everything.
Hold on, hey boy, let him finish, man.
Go.
And so, you know what I mean, as part of the 12 tribes of Israel, you know, it all originated from the black man, right? So there's different parts, even even though this is controversial and people don't want to accept it, but part of the Asian community is part of the 12 tribes of Israel. If you break it down,
Really?
yes, the first Asians was black.
That's
Yeah,
great.
yeah. You know what I mean? But that's I ain't trying to do a history lesson because I don't got my notes and all that, so I ain't trying to break it down like that. But I'm just trying to give you the gist of things. So you know what I mean? Um, you know, Aztecs, Mayans, Hondurans, the Haitians, Jamaicans,
Mm,
all that the Latino, the Mexicans, all that is part of the 12 tribes of Israel.
okay.
Now, when that word comes up, I'm not offended by any of those tribes or any of those cultures saying that, because I know now is learning about it even more is accepted. You know what I'm saying? Because you're part of the culture, you're part of
Yeah, like you know the history of it.
the history of it. So that's why I was trying to explain in the gist of it in a nutshell about Fave. Like, I understand, you know what I'm saying, if you don't want to say, that's cool. But you know what I'm saying, if you around me or
Yeah,
around Larry or something, if you say nigga,
yeah,
just say nigga.
yeah, Fave.
It's
Just call
cool.
me a nigga. Fave,
Right.
just
Just
call
call
me a
me.
Well,
nigga.
here's the thing, right? Here's the thing that like I was always
Okay.
like I was basically raised that like it was a bad word, you don't say it. And
Yes.
I'll tell you one thing, like when I got my stepsons, right? Like they're really, how would you say, like they've grown up really fast, like they know too much for their age type of thing, you know?
Uh-huh.
And it was crazy because they they've been around way too many grown people, and their mom had them like right in the middle of the hood and everything. So like when they're around me, I let them be children and like play, have fun, like don't take things serious. And one day they were playing with the like a kid from school or whatever after school, and it was like a white kid. And the youngest, he was like, "Oh, give me the ball, my in." And I was like, "Oh my god." I was like, "Come over here, come here, come here, come here." And he was like, "Yeah, mom, what's up?" And I was like, "You can't, don't call the white kid that," right? Like I had to like break it down to him and everything, but like that's why around them, like I would tell them like, don't, it's a bad word, don't say it, like so I've just been to where you just don't say it at all. You know what I mean?
I get you on that. I get you on that, and
I got
that's it.
Like
And
if
that
people want to say it, like how like if people want to say it, like that's fine. Everybody, to their own thing. Like how King Ramon said, certain people or whatever. But like I've always done to where I'm just like 100% against it. But it's
it's
that
because some
and
people will say it around certain people, and some people won't say it around certain people, and that's where the whole thing comes in about being like using it in the derogatory way and all of that. Like
yes,
yeah.
yes,
if you're gonna use it, if you're gonna use it, you need to use it around every. Like you need to use it at all times, because when you start doing it like that, she doesn't talk to her parents like that, or she doesn't talk to her white friends like that. So for sure, she's using it in a derogatory way. You get me?
right, exactly, a boy, exactly. And I
Uh,
can't remember. Larry was on. It might have been the King Troll page. He jumped down. I'll have to ask him if he comes back in. But I think he had gotten into it with somebody over there because they were trying to tell him like, "Oh, you're not black, you can't say it." And like Larry was trying to get in kind of what King Ramon was saying, but that person was not trying to hear any of that shit. I can't remember, who it was,
King
but
Ramon can go into the troll room. He be ripping people new assholes in there. I was in there
yeah, he
yesterday.
does.
Yeah, I was in there yesterday, and I was
I
just
see
like,
you. Right.
oh my god! They kept timing me out. They don't. It's because look at this is exactly what happened. Gito, I didn't ask him for that shit. A car had fucking hit me in my wheelchair when I was crossing the street. A car hit me. Long story short, I was in the hospital for 3 months. I had talked to G Dub because I was gonna give G Dub an interview because of the shit that I've been through before. I've been through hell and back before that shit. So now my story is way more crazier. You get me? But
Right.
so G Dub took it upon himself to fucking to raise money for me to help me out. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
Long story short, I went into Tommy D's life, and Tommy looked like he was on a great ass one, and his page supposed to be about like like recovery and all that shit, and he looked like he was on a good ass one, like
Hey,
on a
hey, hey,
good.
boy. This
What's
is
But do
what
up?
you
got you
know
in the
he was
dirt.
for sure?
Careful,
Do you
man.
know he was for sure?
Careful, man. This what
You
put you in
thinking
the
like
dirt, dude.
are you assuming are you assuming that or do do you know for sure he was on something?
Bro, I've been around people. I
I
grew
mean, I
up in
hear
the
you, but
hood,
no, but are you for sure?
Well,
Are
and
these
here's the
your
thing, A boy,
assumptions?
you
but
know that. Go ahead.
you see, the thing is that I didn't know he was on methadone, and I didn't even know what methadone was because I didn't even know what the fuck. Like I guess that's the substitute um for
Hey,
them
Yeah,
being
he's
on.
probably on some type of medication. You feel me? That's what I feel
Yeah,
like.
you
Well,
get
that
me.
yeah, because
Yeah,
that
but I
methadone
don't
can.
know. That's what I'm asking. But that's I'm literally asking. I don't know what's up. I don't know what's up. That's what I'm asking you. Like, do you feel like
Uh,
he was on something, or do you feel like it may have, or were you just
uh,
uh,
and that's
assuming
why
he was on something?
and that's why I fucked up because me assuming that he was on something, I didn't know he was on methadone. You get me?
Okay.
So I didn't know he was on
Yeah.
methadone. So right when I said like, hey, like I didn't even say that he was on something. I said I even said I'm like, hey, the truth, you look like you're on something. You get me? I put in the chat, and then right when I put on the chat, I got timed out, and then I started getting ridiculed for it, and then I couldn't type no more because I was timed out. I was timed out. You know when you time somebody out, you time somebody out, you time somebody out, you could time them out
Right.
like you could time them
Yeah.
out like 5 times, and that's already that's 20 minutes. You get me?
Yeah.
So it's like
Yeah.
you time me out
So
for
you couldn't explain yourself
I,
because you were timed out.
I was timed out for like 20 minutes, so I was like, "Fuck that!" Like, so I just jammed. You get me? Like,
Shit.
what am I gonna
He
do?
hot. He typed out. He hot.
You get me? You get me? So I got timed out crazy.
Yeah.
So what I did, I just jammed. Like after like 10 minutes, that I was trying to like explain myself. I just jammed because there was no way I could explain myself. So right when I jammed, they started saying that
Dog.
that I was a scammer. You get me? So I was like, you know what? Like, if you guys are gonna say I'm a scammer, I'll just give you the money back.
hey, hey, hey,
Yeah.
hey, hey,
Hey, so where did this happen? Did
hey,
this
hey,
happen in
boy.
this chat or what?
Hey, boy. Hey, hey,
I already know. So I had a conversation with somebody,
easy.
and they told me,
A
fuck
lot of
that.
those people, a lot of those people are like from negative. They're in between right now. So easy, man. Say it
It's
like it is, man. Just don't add salt to it. Just tell it like it was, man.
I am saying how it was.
I just don't put. When you get all excited, it sounds like they did something to you. They feel like you did something to them, man. Come on, keep it clean.
It's cool. It's cool if they feel like if I disordered them because if I disordered them,
I,
I wouldn't have been
all
hiding.
right,
I
man.
would have
I'm
not.
I'm listening, man. Let me mute myself back. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was good. Let's talk, boy. It was good, man.
Hey, let's talk.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening? How y'all doing
Yeah.
tonight?
You
We're
get
good.
me?
Pop,
Shit.
my guy. Chilling,
Bless,
chilling.
bless.
So they
That's what
tell me
up.
out.
We about to go live on GTA in a minute. That's what's up. Let's talk.
GTA. Okay.
GTA 5 on Xbox. You got one? You want some
Shit.
smoke?
No, no. I want no
All
smoke.
right. Me and Nas about to come here.
But
We about to
yeah,
go head hunting.
okay then.
that's the story. You get me?
No, no, I'm just messing with A boy, man. A boy, you know I'm fucking with you, bro. You all right.
Man, Larry, sometimes I feel like if you fucking hate me, sometimes I feel like if you like me, like it's
Got
like
him.
You fuck with you like that.
That's
Good,
right. That's
good.
right.
it's like what the fuck? Like sometimes Larry act like if he fucking like he don't want to associate with me for shit, and then
Man.
sometimes we be having a fucking an hour conversation. You feel me?
Hey,
Mm.
listen, man, but I'm a busy man, so you, and I'm also a Scorpio, man. I'm moody as a motherfucker, man.
That's some
My
real shit.
uh, it's crazy because this is the first 6 months out of 10 years that I haven't drank.
Ah, that's good for you, man.
Congratulations
Yeah,
to you, man.
congratulations.
Congratulations to you.
Be,
I'm about to drink. I'm about to drink right now.
I've been drinking.
hey, hey,
Oh,
Hey,
Larry.
Larry, you stupid as hell, my
Shit.
guy.
Both of y'all ain't shit.
uh, hey, hey,
Both of y'all ain't shit for
Oh shit.
hey,
Yo,
man,
Faith, you caught that
hey,
one, right?
hey,
Shit.
hey,
that.
hey, Faith got me. Hey, I haven't drank. It's gonna be 7 months already.
Okay, congrats, brother.
And I ain't on you
Congrats,
guys.
Larry. That's what's up, man.
I did it because I had to, not because I wanted to. You get me? But I can't drink no more because I be having seizures now since I got hit by the
Oh,
car.
okay. So it's like a life
Oh
or death
man.
situation. You got to be
Mm,
careful.
Yeah, I can't drink with the pills. I have to
Yeah,
drink the
so
pills.
so so
What?
so give me my shit back then. Give me my props back. You doing it because you got to, not because you
He
want to.
has
Give me
to,
my
not
shit
not
back.
because not because
Yeah,
he
yeah, give me my shit back. Yeah, yeah, give me my
shit.
props back.
Oh,
Oh
he put you
boy,
on the spot.
you got him.
Oh, not
No,
by
no,
choice.
no, no,
Not by
no, no,
choice.
no,
It's
no,
not
no.
my choice. Nigga was
But but
forced.
but 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 but, but I said this in the beginning, not by choice, by force. But
Yeah,
But you
but you
still
said
did it. All right.
I had to do what
but you
I
saying it
had
like
to
it's an
do it.
accomplishment, not like it's a not like you
Man,
saying it like it's an
shit. Why you
accomplishment,
eating
It,
this
not
food
like
like
a
Ah, man, you
that?
gotta
requirement.
give it to him.
That's a
NASA,
You
why
gotta
you
give it
doing
to
him
requirement,
him.
my
like
guy.
that?
That's a
NASA,
requirement.
It is an
That's a requirement.
accomplishment
Give
because
him
Not an
time.
when I
accomplishment, my
got
guy.
when I got when I got shot when I
Whoa.
got shot the first time when I was 18,
Man,
I didn't stop
you
drinking.
didn't
When
get
I
your
got shot
salad
the
out of
second
here?
time, when I was already in the wheelchair, I didn't stop drinking. When
I
all the
got
times
this for you.
I've been through all sorts of shit and I
Oh, I
didn't
gotta
stop
feed you
drinking.
guys.
And this time and I barely had a seizure
Damn it.
a month a month ago. So
Larry,
you got to understand.
No,
I would have gone back to
I'm just
drinking.
joking with you, man. I'm just joking, man. Just keep doing your thing, man.
Yeah,
Just
keep
road
doing
to
your thing, man.
recovery.
We're all just
Keep
messing
going
with
on.
you.
Keep
Congrats.
keep walking down that road, man, and get to where
Yeah,
you're
keep
trying to
living,
get to, man.
keep
I'm
living,
just
keep
fucking with you,
living,
yeah.
yes.
Man.
Well, I mean, I
keep
have
Yeah,
living.
to.
all right, man.
I
You know
have
what I
to.
mean?
So
Your,
Yeah, he
Hey,
a cool
Larry.
dude, man.
yeah, your breast stink. You mean? I
Yo,
mean, you
yo,
cool,
yo.
man. Your
Shit.
breast stink, but you good, man. You
Yeah?
all right?
mm,
You
uh,
know what I mean? Your breast
that
smell
shit.
ass, but you good though, my guy. You all right?
All right, hold on, man. Hold on. Faye, what up?
I had a halo for
When
three
is
months. I
your
couldn't
you
fuck.
got your when is your live gonna start?
Yo, I just got home. I'm about to feed my dogs. And I gotta talk to my wife. I'm right here, man. I'm not. I didn't leave it. You hear what NASA
I just
said,
didn't want to
motherfucker?
run into your.
He's,
I
he
didn't
said,
want to.
motherfucker,
I
you
didn't
better
want to go
stay
into
here.
your time or whatever.
No, I'll let you know. I'm right here listening to you guys, man. Keep going.
Okay,
I'm
okay, yeah.
cool. I'm
Just
about
let.
to feed my dogs right now. I gotta talk to my wife, and then I'll set things up.
Okay, just let me know.
Yeah, that's cool. I know NASA's right here. I wanna go game with NASA, so it don't matter.
No, it's cool because I got on YouTube and I seen Faye was on live and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get on live real quick.
Hey, boy,
Yes,
you got
thank you,
Xbox?
hey boy, because we barely get to talk to you. You're in the bushes so damn much, and then you get shot
No,
everywhere else
no,
you
no.
go.
I get
Every other
shot
week he's getting
every.
shot.
Yep.
And you want to know what's crazy? No, I get shot every day, and it's
Yeah, you're
crazy,
crazy.
because if I had something to hide, I wouldn't come back in the same name and everything. You get me? Like
Right.
I'll come back
Yeah,
like
I
a
got you,
different
man.
person. I wouldn't show my face
So
or
you're like a
anything.
RoboCop. You just keep getting hit and you just stand up to it, no problem.
Yeah,
All right.
I take it as it comes. You get me? Like that's all we could do. Like I mean, like
Yo, Fresh Brown, big up.
every time I go into control, Leslie,
Or
that girl
Fresh
Leslie,
Breezy, my bad.
she kills me. She kills me. She shoots me down like for like 30 minutes. I have to leave it. I have to leave.
Oh boy,
That girl Leslie and
Man,
I told
this
her I'm
nigga
like
crazy.
Hey
oh,
yo, hey boy.
Leslie cool though,
Hey
man.
yo,
Leslie
hey
cool.
boy,
Le-
hey
What
boy,
you do that
Leslie's
hey
Leslie
cool.
boy.
like it? Pick you up, man.
Hey boy, Leslie cool as fuck, man, but she
No,
don't like
Leslie's
your
cool.
ass. She
Leslie's
doesn't
cool.
like your ass.
No, she don't like me. But I told her, I'm like, if you're gonna be telling me out for 20 minutes, at least show your face. At least show your face. Show your fucking face.
You gotta be mad enough, like face you. You gotta
What
face
the
you.
fuck?
Yo, she
Shit.
don't. She doesn't like. She does not
You
like
act like
that
you really
nigga,
sure.
man.
But
She
she'll
like.
never show her. She'll never show her face. Look at. I'll show my face. Look at. I got my halo off. Look, I got the scars right there. I got a scar right here. I got a scar right here.
I
Oh,
remember
Daddy
you
Yankee
camming up
head
with
ass
their
nigga,
thing
man.
and it was
Just sit your ass
squeaking
down,
and
boy.
everything.
Yo,
That
yo,
thing was
Oh,
horrible.
you
yo,
got
hey
the
boy,
cover
why
head ass
you?
boy. Get up
Shit,
off the
niggas
camera,
gonna
Hey
eat
boy,
your
boy.
why?
food now,
Roach
man.
boy.
Hey boy, man.
Get
NASA.
up head ass boy.
Hey
Get
boy,
Yeah,
this
look at
nigga
your
out
NASA's
of here,
hitting them
freaking
boy.
hard,
hairline,
Faith.
boy.
Right?
Freak
What
ain't
you want?
glasses
Hey,
head ass boy.
what
Look
you?
at
Man,
Nat. He
Head
cams
ass
up for
boy.
30
Get this
seconds
nigga
and
back
NASA
over
already had like
207 head
30
ass
Yo,
minutes
boy.
of
yo,
hey
voice
NASA,
yo,
on
hey
it.
boy. Hey
NASA.
boy,
NASA,
what's up?
stop
Yo,
this
boy,
light
what's up
skin
with that?
hate,
Hold
man.
What's up
up.
with that? Hey,
Oh,
I'm
yo, what's up
damn.
with that
no
dead end
pawn
street
stars head
hairline,
ass
boy?
boy.
What's
Get
going
this
on
nigga
with
out of
Fresh
that?
here.
breezy.
Stop this stop this
Oh,
light on
AC
light crime,
Slater head
man.
ass
Yo,
boy.
what?
Stop the
Get
white on
AC
white
Yo,
Slater
crime.
head ass.
Yeah,
Get this nigga out of
stop
here,
Shit.
the
hey
boy.
light
boy.
on light crime.
The
Oh,
light on light
Rambo head
Yeah,
ass
crime.
boy.
stop that shit.
Shit, nigga.
I
Yo,
got my
hey
own
boy.
people.
Yo, that's crazy.
I got my own people hating on me. What the fuck?
That nigga look
It's
like that
not.
Yo,
nigga look
man,
like
keep
old
it in
boy
the
off
family.
you, my nigga. Get this nigga out of here, boy. This so better call Sal head ass boy. Get him out of here.
NASA, I'm gonna get up
Hey
your
boy.
ass so fucking
Yo,
hard, like fucking like King
Pause.
Ramon.
y'all should have a roasting show. Let's roast.
The same way King
Yeah,
Ramon
right.
went into the troll chat yesterday and ripped a new asshole to it. I'm gonna do the same thing to you if you keep on with your shit. I ain't playing with you.
Yeah, man. What's up?
Aye,
Hey,
Oh,
get that
what's up
nigga.
with that?
Get
What the
Hey
that
fuck?
boy,
nigga.
man. Hey
What,
boy, what's
man?
up, man?
Get
How you
that
gonna get
nigga.
Mexican?
What are you gonna get
How
on
you
me?
gonna
What
get
are
a
you gonna get
Mexican
on me?
haircut
What are
when
you
you
gonna get
Puerto
on me?
Rican, my dude?
Man, that I
Get
tell
that
you,
nigga, a boy.
man.
Talk to him.
Hey boy.
Talk your shit,
Hey
man. I'm just
boy.
fucking around. Talk your shit, man. Talk your shit.
Talk to that nigga.
Hey boy got
Uh,
mad, yo.
man.
Yeah,
Talk
he
your
got
shit,
pissed the
Hey
man.
boy.
That
fuck
nigga
off.
really snapping on me. Hold up.
Hey boy,
Hold
these
up.
same them niggas,
He's
man. We be roasting each other
Yeah.
on it. You better come.
No,
You
no,
better be ready when you come
it's cool,
around
but
here.
it's cool. But if you're gonna talk shit, cam up.
Hey, what?
Aye. Aye.
He said, yo,
what he
He
Mikey,
said?
drew that
low
What he
card
key.
though.
said?
He
Nasa
said
low
if
key.
you're
He
gonna
said,
talk shit,
He
cam
said
up.
what?
oh
That
no, but did you guys see
Man,
what
ain't
happened
nothing
to
for me
me?
to
Like
cam up.
Leslie
Like
used to.
that's light, man.
hey,
Fuck
wait a
that
minute,
belly porn,
Faith.
man. Stop.
Let the
That ain't
drama
enough for me to
happen.
cam up. I just ain't gonna cam up for
Good
your
call.
old
Good call,
coconut head
Larry.
ass boy. Oh,
hey,
Oh,
go,
tell me
call
what to do
new
on
Leslie.
my
strong head ass
shoulders.
boy. Get the
Shit,
fuck out of here,
get that
boy. Get
nigga
these
No,
face.
old
Faith, but this is do cactus to you. Let it happen.
old
Yo, Faye,
Carlitos
what you
name
say?
old
Faye,
Carlitos. What he look like
She
hold on,
going
hold
at
on,
me.
hold
Yeah,
on.
he
Carlitos
Faye,
knows.
head
what you
ass
gonna
boy. Get
say?
this nigga up out of here.
Oh no, I was
Old
just gonna
Jason
say how
short ass boy.
I went
Hold
live
on,
one night.
y'all.
I had went live one night and Larry was on the panel with me and A Boy had joined the panel with us. And Leslie used to come to my channel and I was cool with her. I had no problem with her or whatever. And then she started like she actually unsubbed to me. She was like because
I
you know
remember. I remember because you were letting me up on your panel.
You see, I don't
yeah,
agree
so I
with
lost
that,
a
man.
subscriber because of A Boy, bro.
Yup,
I don't
yup,
agree with that shit. Don't
yup.
let you on. Why you gonna let
Wow.
somebody get under your
Uh,
skin on YouTube, bro? Get out of here, bro.
uh,
It's
but
YouTube, man. It's not real life. Like
Leslie was coming at me on the chat too last night, man.
she was coming at you. Listen,
man,
she's one of
Leslie
the.
don't show her face. As long as Leslie don't show her face, what her shit says
I
is
got nothing to say about her. She's always been good supporter, and she always supports all of our pages. You know,
it's
she got
cool.
at you because she got at you. I
It's
know,
Yeah.
cool.
but it's what it is.
I'll go make 2 more
Well, and then,
pages.
like I
But
said,
why
Larry,
why is she coming at
how
Ramon
come she
though?
unsubbed to me but didn't unsub to you when all three of us were on the panel? Like, what?
Oh, cause
It's not fair. It's not fair.
simple answer. You ready, Faith?
Yeah.
Cause I'm fucking popping on YouTube out here. You know what I mean?
You know, I'm
I'm a
about to
hot.
cam you down.
Larry will talk shit and he'll cam up.
I
That's why.
know, right?
That's
I
why
ain't scared
people.
of cam up.
That's why people. That's why people respect them. That I'm telling you. That's why you. That's why you get the respect.
I talk
You
this
could talk your
shit.
shit. You talk your shit. But when they
I'll
tell you to
cam
cam
up.
up, you cam up. Oh,
Yeah,
I
Larry
ain't
was
gonna say shit
motherfucking
on
the
You
that.
gotta
dirt.
face the music.
Yup.
Straight up, bro. I
Yup.
ain't scared. I
Shit.
ain't hiding from nobody. It's
Yup.
YouTube, man. Like everybody,
It
some
is
people
what
out
it
here just
is.
do. You gotta realize some people do too much out here, man. Some people be
True.
doing too
NASA,
much.
was it
That's
You
you
very
can't
true.
and
carry
Larry
that with
going
you,
at A
man.
Boy
That's
just now,
big
or was it
facts,
just
Larry.
NASA? Because I
What?
couldn't hear y'all.
Nah, that was just me. I was snapping on him. Like I didn't. You feel
Oh,
me?
okay.
Larry didn't
Did you
say
hear what I
nothing.
said?
I
Where
just
I was
bumped
like,
in.
"Dang, A Boy cammed up for like 20 seconds, and NASA was the next 30 minutes is all like, that's all NASA needed."
Abel's still in
Your
here.
internet went out?
The
What? It just
I want to see Nancy come up.
Oh, hey, that's not.
You
Hey,
haven't
listen,
seen
that.
Bro,
NASA
come on, man.
before,
It's
A Boy?
light, man. It's light
Nah.
work, man.
I know, but
It's
but
light
when you
work,
say that
man.
like
I'm
that,
trying to
it
tell you,
sounds
man. Like,
suspect
come
when you
on,
say it like
man.
that, bro.
Larry be fucking throwing the propane on the fucking man. I ain't gonna say shit no more. You guys
I
kill
will
each other.
say, man, you're
You
good
guys you guys.
sport though. I will say that you are a
Hey,
good sport though. Like I feel that. That's cool, man.
Hey, King Ramon, I need you right now, dog, because they trying to eat me alive right now.
Yo,
You gotta call in the
Ramon.
reinforcements.
Nah,
Shit.
that's cool.
No, I
I
know.
just fed my dogs.
I know King Ramon is a beast.
That's funny, man. You guys are hilarious. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, King Ramon's a beast.
I know, man. You should have known.
I
So
didn't know.
Ramon don't play around, bro.
nah, he gives it out. He gives it out for sure.
Ramon is on a different level, man.
I know
Oh,
that.
I'm gonna try a new song out. Hopefully they don't restrict my stream. Hey, we my shit keep getting taken down because we taking it there on my show, man.
Yeah, your show is lit. Your
Hey,
show is
man.
lit. 100%.
Hey, but I'm playing with fire right now. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm doing.
You gotta
I'm
take it
playing.
there in order to know where there is. You know what I mean? So
You gotta know where
come,
there is. How do you
you
know where
get me.
there is if you never went
If you
there?
never took it there, I.
Hey, you
Hey,
know?
why? Larry, Faye lost like 5 subscribers for sure.
What?
Faye lost like
No, she got him back.
Oh, she got him back.
Yeah, because of the whole shit. Yeah, man, but she got him
Now
back.
Fave's good, man. Fave's good.
And
Okay.
we're gonna get more subscribers for Fame anyway.
Yeah, that's why I don't come up because they're haters. I told them I'll give them their shit back. Like
Well,
So,
hey boy, man, you got a
let me
lot of
ask you a
people. You
question.
got a lot of people angry at you out here. That's a fact.
for $400.
Hey, but
Hey,
listen to
boy.
me. Listen to me though, but we already talked about that. But hold on, let me see. Let's talk. Go ahead.
Okay, my bad. I just had a quick question for him. So, with your belief, you believe that if anybody has beef with you, they gotta cam up or else they ain't talking nothing.
No, I believe you have to have a reason to talk, and if you're gonna talk, then have the balls to show your face.
Show your
So,
balls.
suppose they just have a valid point, but they don't want to show their face, their background is on the right or whatever the case is, but they got a
Good
valid
point.
point.
They don't
Good
got a
point.
valid point if they can't come up if they can't come up and say the valid point.
Oh,
Larry, you
so it's
ain't
not a
right
valid
about
point
that. I heard
until
what you
they cam
said, my
up.
Oh,
nigga. You
Okay,
stupid as hell,
we're
Larry. You
oh,
talking
dumb as
heavy.
hell, Larry.
So,
I'm gonna show
regardless
what
your
of
you
your
balls.
say?
Show your
situation,
balls, nigga.
What you say? What you say? What you say, Ramon?
You heard that too, King Ramon. I thought I was tripping.
What?
We
What?
heard you, nigga. I heard that you slipped that in
yo,
quick,
what
nigga.
do you say?
Pause.
I
You
missed
slipped
that. I think I was talking in the middle of it or something.
that.
What I say?
Nah,
Oh
it was
shit.
oh man,
Okay,
it
we
was
gonna let
like
that
show
slide.
your
I
show
guess.
your face. He was like, if you got the he, he said if you got the balls to show you
Show your
you got the
balls.
balls to talk shit, show your face. And then Larry was like, oh, so show your balls. This nigga
Shit.
Larry crazy,
My nigga, why
man.
you gotta put me on blast, man?
Hey, that's what you can't say shit around Larry.
Oh man.
That's a fact, man.
He'll flip the script.
I'm a different type of troll, man.
Oh
You know?
man, that's some crazy shit.
Larry's a troll. That's what you call like Larry's a professional fucking troll. Like I wouldn't even go at it with Larry. I'll just leave it alone. I'll just leave that shit alone. I'll just be like, fuck it.
It's all good, man. I like to play, man. Don't worry.
It's all fun and games till someone gets hurt. Don't cry, hey boy.
Nah, man.
Nah, hey boy, cool, man. We all
Shit.
cool in here, man.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
glad
all
we got
fun
to
and
talk
games,
about
man.
it.
It's all good, man. It's all peace and love.
Come on, you're
Good
telling me
vibes.
you're telling me I come in here. I've been shot twice. I've been run
Yeah.
over. I've
Yeah,
been
Yo,
because you
fucking.
got
but you don't cam
I
up,
hear
hey boy. You don't cam
hey,
up. Where you
hey,
at?
he
What you
does. He
mean?
just did. What the fuck?
What you mean?
Where'd you get shot at?
Man, I got shot on my leg when I was on my watch and I got shot right here.
We need to go over this again.
Nah, I ain't gonna do this bullshit. I ain't gonna do this
We
bullshit.
ain't got time for that. Me and Nas about to play some GTA, man. We ain't got time for
All
that
Yeah,
right,
shit.
bless. What time is the GTA? What time does that pop off at,
I don't
Larry?
know. I'm getting ready right now while I'm talking to you guys, man.
Okay.
I'm not trying to cut nothing short, you know. We're just chilling. I just fed my dogs.
hey, look at Larry.
Larry, you're a beast.
What I don't know
Oh,
where I left my phone. Hold on. I think I left my
damn.
phone downstairs.
Oh, you got the good. Hey, boy.
Ooh.
Yeah, because my homie he cuts hair for like famous people and shit, so they hook him up with like tip like a butt and shit. And he gives it to me
What part of
Why you
what state are
why
you
you got
in?
that
Like
Mexican haircut,
right
hey
here in
boy?
L.A. in downtown.
L.A. Uber me something.
What kind of what you mean Mexican
Yeah, talking about
haircut? What
Spanish.
the fuck? This motherfucker you got a Mexican haircut?
Oh shit!
What
Let me
What's
the
get
it?
your Selena
Yo,
brother head ass
so
boy.
how'd you get
You don't get your
how the fuck
goofy
you get a
Beto
Mexican
face ass
haircut, my nigga?
boy. It's so
how,
dark in
This
the
guy
back head
got
ass boy.
Mexican
Get
haircut.
so goofy
how
ass
do I have
boy.
a
So
Mexican
three
how do I have a
stooges head
Mexican
ass boy. Get your
haircut?
goofy ass up
I
out
don't
the
know.
camera boy. Yo,
I don't know. That's
fuck
what came
that
to my
bowl cut
mind,
ass
bro. Deal
haircut
with
boy.
it.
Get so duck face ass boy. What's wrong with this nigga right here? Get
Oh
your
my
goofy ass
God,
up
I
camera
Oh,
can't
boy. What's
say
wrong with
NASA
you
oh,
could
boy?
NASA
not
went into
help it.
roasting mode.
NASA could not help it.
Hold
He was
up.
sitting over there biting his tongue.
Mm-hmm.
We
You
already
guys
Yo,
know that fucking
shout
thing.
outs to you, hey boy. Shout outs
We
to
still,
you, brother.
you
we still
guys are
got that
racist. You
A-Street
guys are
hairline you
racist
got
as
No,
going
I'm just
fuck.
on,
fucking
bro.
with you, hey boy. I'm just fucking with you, hey
I
boy. I'm
Yeah,
just
know.
talking
shout out
shit,
to
man.
you,
I'm just
man.
roasting, man. Don't take nothing I say personal, please, man.
You know how
Nah,
they
I'm
are.
just
We
You
talking
know,
shit,
know,
they're
man.
we
a
know.
menace.
nah,
That's
I
how we
don't
get
think
down.
nothing serious. It was just funny how you said, "Oh, you got a Mexican haircut." I was like, "How the
Yeah,
fuck?"
that was funny. That was funny.
That
Because
was
then I really had to look at your haircut after. Like, shit,
Yeah, this
it
motherfucker
really
went and
made.
got a
Yeah, but
Mexican
I get it. It's all
haircut.
peace and love, though. It's all peace and love.
I got a taper. I got a taper.
You gotta take.
Let's talk. Let's talk. You got to be a little bit easy on him because, like he said, he really had a halo on. Like he cammed up with that bitch on and everything. Like
He
Oh,
didn't give a fuck. Yeah, he's a soldier,
he's
man. I
glad to
respect
even
that.
have hair.
uh, Faye, come on. When I camped up with the halo on, with my hair looking crazy, with my beard looking crazy, you think somebody
What do
gonna
you
do?
mean?
That's crazy.
Nigga,
You think?
nigga, you still look crazy. What the fuck
Hey,
you
hey,
talking
do you got
about?
a picture of that? Do you got a picture of that?
Like you
Oh
got
Huh?
any better?
shit.
Larry should have it in
Hey, do
one
you
of
got a
his.
picture of you? Do you have a picture of yourself with the halo?
Larry
I
should
don't
have.
know if he's
I
got a
got
picture of
video.
it, but I think it's on my show. I could probably find him.
I
Yeah,
got video on my show
it,
too.
Hey, I want to see that
I
shit.
think
That's crazy.
yeah
That's wild.
it's in one of those shows that I showed up and I just camped up because I was like
Like, who cares, right? You're just being you.
every I was talking.
Yeah, be you,
That's what I'm
man.
talking about, man. You gotta be you, bro.
Yeah,
Shit.
I ain't
Now,
scared. Come on.
hey boy, this is what I want to
Hey,
ask you,
man.
man.
But hold up. Let's talk. Hold up. No, real quick, real quick. Let me tell you. Let's talk real quick. Hold up. Let's talk, man.
Oh
What's
no,
up
no,
with
no,
you,
no,
man?
What?
don't do
What?
that, don't do that. Let me ask
Ho-
the question.
Hold on. Let me ask him a question real quick, Larry. Real quick, Larry.
No, I'm
Real
talking to
quick,
A
real
boy.
quick.
You talking to Let's Talk. You're moving
All right,
on.
go ahead. Go ask your question. Go ask your question. I'm gonna get on
Okay,
you real
A
quick.
boy,
Let's talk. Don't worry.
What
I'm
A
on
boy,
your
happened?
ass.
Okay,
A boy,
okay.
A
Pause.
boy. With all due respect, man, if you ever, let me ask you. Let's say you come up on some money for some random reason. Would you just pay the money back to those people and just shake that shit off, or would you just keep it moving?
I will give it to him right now. I have it right now on the spot.
Shit, mother sucker.
All right, we need to talk. We need to talk because let me tell you. Nah, hey boy, listen. This is part of clearing your name. If they think that you scammed them, the best thing you can do is return their money, man.
100%. I agree, Larry. I agree.
But
Especially if you can. If you can't do
but
it, don't
Larry,
do it. But if you
but Larry,
can,
but Larry,
But
who told me not to pay him back?
I told you to hold on, man.
Yeah,
It was
that's
me.
it. But and I
I
think he'll
told
hit
you
you
to
up
hold
behind the
on.
scenes on this.
I said, hold on. I said, hold on, chill out. I said, pump the brakes, bro. It was me. I said, pump the brakes because everything has to be in order. You can't
Hundred
just,
percent.
That's
everything has
true.
to be in order, man. You
That's
can't
true.
just start spitting shit out and expect, somebody to catch it. Nah, my nigga, that shit gotta be in order.
That's
And
true.
those people who feel that you scam them, you clear your name because what's your opinion? Did you scam them?
No.
Okay. So if you can, whenever you can, doesn't have to be today, doesn't have to be tomorrow. But in my opinion, one way to clear my name and move on, hey, continue saying whatever you say about me, you know, because we had a misunderstanding or whatever. Okay, listen to
Who?
me. Just listen to me. Everybody calling you a scammer, everybody who sent you money, everybody that did anything, anybody that jumped through hoops to help you when we said, yo, help this boy. You know what I
Uh,
mean?
yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I'm talking about. So do right with those people and clear your name out. You don't have to worry about, you never have to look back. You never have to do nothing. Make it right with those people, man.
Yeah, clear karma,
And I'm not
clear
telling you to
karma,
do
man.
that. I know
Clear
you thought
karma.
about that. I'm not telling you to do that. I'm just reiterating. You know what I mean? I'm
Well, then
not.
I want to say something really quick too, A boy. I don't that what Larry's saying is 100% correct, but don't don't end up doing that to clear your name, but then getting yourself stuck in the same position where you can't,
Yeah,
like pay a bill or
yeah.
whatever.
No, and you're not in that position. Good point, Fave. Good point.
Yeah.
Very true. Very
That's a
true.
very great point. But you owe it to yourself, and you know what? To the community because we have a very tight community. If we all come together, certain people obviously feel like you did them wrong. You say you didn't do them wrong. What's the best way to show them that no, it wasn't like that? Give them their shit back, bro. And I'm not ragging on you, but I'm just talking like logic. How I would
Yeah,
do it. And
yeah.
then guess what? Nobody wanna fuck with me after that. Guess what? I don't gotta fuck with you either, my nigga. And I don't owe you nothing. You
The slate
understand?
is clean. Clean slate.
Clean,
Clean.
clean.
Clean. Clean.
Yep. And that's what I'm trying to offer to you. If you can pay those people back, pay them back, man. And I'm
I
only advocating for somebody like Murph. I think Murph sent you like $200
no, he
when I
did.
called him.
He did,
When I called him,
but
when
Murph never let. I'm telling you, they never let me. I can't have a conversation with them because they always block me. I
I
can't
like
have
the way you
no,
did
no.
that,
but
Larry. I
listen, but
like the way
listen,
you
but
did
listen,
that.
but listen.
All right,
What
so
bigger
hold up. Let me
statement?
ask my question. All right, you asked your question, Larry. Hold up, Larry.
Okay,
Larry, you
let's
asked your
go, let's
question.
go,
Let me ask my
NASA.
question real quick,
NASA, let's
man.
go,
Hold up,
let's go,
man.
NASA.
All right, let's
Head
talk,
ass
man.
asking question
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah. What's up?
My guy, look, man. So look, man. What's up with you removing these taking down these episodes, man? What's up with you, my guy?
No.
Who, me?
No.
Why
No.
you
No. I don't take.
taking down? Why you taking down the lives, man?
Okay. No. I only took down. To be honest with you, I took down one live with Ombre. I forget his name right now. With when him and I was going back and forth. Like I had a topic, but because he came on, he switched the
Kid Murray,
program
Kid
up.
Oh,
Murray.
with
Yeah, Kid
Hollywood?
Murray. Yeah. I took
Oh,
that down, but I put it back up. Put it back up like a day later.
hey,
So it's
you
back.
held
It's
yourself
Why'd
back
to
up
you
there,
take it
hundred
100%.
down though,
percent.
man? Why'd you take it
Why
down
did I
though,
take it
man?
down? I didn't like the flavor of it because
Yeah.
that's not what I'm going for on my channel. To be honest with you, I'm not going
Okay,
for that.
respect.
However, I thought about it. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I don't really want people to think that okay, because they might think that he beat me in a battle going back
Nah,
and
they
forth.
might
I'm
think you
taking it down.
pussy. Say
Yeah,
it.
you dig it,
Yeah.
and that ain't the
They might
case.
think
So
you pussy.
yeah, I heard you the second time and the first time, my nigga.
Yeah, yeah,
Sheesh,
because they
but
might think you pussy.
so at the same time, I didn't want to take it down for multiple reasons. So, but however, I ended up putting it back up, so it is up. I seen your comment when you said to put it back up, and to be honest with you, that same day when I seen it, that's when I put it back up. Now I changed the title a little bit. I altered it, saying that explaining exactly what happened. That I had a topic.
Mm.
However, King Ramon, is that who's it? Murray, Kid Murray, Kid Murray popped up and he changed the vibe of the show. And I just
True,
asked the question: Who do you think who do you think won? You see what I'm
true.
saying?
Now, you
But that was
you
a
didn't
classic
win, but you
episode,
can't.
though. That was a
You didn't
classic
win,
show you
but
had right there, though.
you
I
didn't
watched it.
Respect,
win. But exactly. Thank you, NASA.
respect.
Thank you, NASA. You said it. I was gonna say you didn't win, but you held your own.
Yeah.
because he definitely derailed the show, but you
Yeah, he
held your
did.
own.
100%.
Hey, but you need to get used to this, man. That's just practice right there. We're gonna
Yeah,
sit
you
here.
get me.
Do you mean to
That's
tell me you mean to tell me we're gonna sit here and talk about practice, not the game? We're sitting here.
shit. We
we're
talking about
sitting
practice,
here.
nigga?
We're talking about
Practice?
practice. Practice.
Oh man. But no, I didn't want no smoke. I didn't want no extra smoke. Say that extra smoke for taking it down, to be honest. Because again, I didn't want to look like no pussy. And because it's my channel, I know what I'm going for. That's not necessarily what I'm going for, but it goes to show that I'm about it. Whatever
You said
it
some
is.
pussy. What?
And respect to you, but Kim Mary came and gave you that smoke. You stood
Yeah,
tall, but he gave you
Kim Murray
that
held it
smoke.
down. He held it down that day.
Yeah,
He
he
held it
smoked you, my
down.
Hey,
guy. He
salute to you,
smoked
man. You
you. But
didn't
hey,
buckle though.
but
That's what you're
No,
supposed to
he
do.
held it
Never
down.
yeah.
buckle, man.
He held it down for
But
sure,
you're
and
supposed
I
to have the
respect
good
it.
and the bad in your show. You're supposed to have some shows you have debate. You have
Yeah,
topics where you have like you
valid
have
point.
topics on your show. So sometimes you
Yeah.
might debate your topic. Sometimes you get what I'm saying. Sometimes it might
Yeah,
get like that. It's a good.
yeah.
It's actually a good
That
balance for
you
you
see
know.
the
It's a good
vibe.
balance.
Yeah, it's a back and forth. Like I put up a topic, and I'm hoping for someone to go against me, so that way I could learn. I'm probably saying shit that like okay, and then that person just enlightens me.
Uh,
You see what I'm saying?
All right.
So no,
huh?
but
Yeah.
for real, for real. I think I may have lost that one. May have. I
I'm
don't
fine.
think I did, but I
Yeah. No,
may have.
you got smoke. You got smoke, my guy. You got smoke, my guy.
No. That's because
You
I'm in
smoked your
Canada. That's
boots,
why
my
you
guy.
guys are
You
saying
smoked
that.
your boots.
Because I'm in Canada. That's why you guys are saying that. For real, for real. 100%.
Oh, now you say bias. Come on now.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
it's biased, man. I'm in Canada. That's why you guys are saying you guys are sticking together, man.
Come
It's
on,
all love, though.
man. All
Yeah,
love.
but no, but it's good, man. I enjoy everybody that like everybody that can watch. Like Larry, I know I could wake up at 5 in the morning and Larry's gonna be on that joint, and I could watch Larry and be
Yeah,
entertained.
man.
I could be entertained. You dig? And main pops up when he pops up, but whenever I see main, I could be entertained. Everything, Fave,
Yep.
same situation. Foxy Moon, like Larry said, we're a tight community. You dig?
Yes, we
It's
are, man.
100%, man, 100%. And I enjoy it. I enjoy the vibes. I really do.
That's yeah, but hey, like NASA said, man, that was a great show. But maybe I'm not trying to be like you didn't. You was talking about some real shit before he derailed the show, but that turned into a spicy show. That's one of you should really go look at it and listen to that, man. You could tell when you was ready to be bothered and say fuck this motherfucker, but you like nah, man, let's go,
Let's
let's go,
go.
let's go.
Yeah. I
I was
rate
proud,
that.
man. Hey, that was very good. Hold it down, man, and get used to it.
Yeah, that's the
Get
bottom line.
used to it. People are always gonna come for your neck. Get used
Mm,
to it. It's how you play your hand, bro. Remember that.
okay. That's old head. Old head, we got you out of here. How'd you get back here?
What's up, old head?
Babe, babe, I'm gonna
Yeah.
close for my computer.
Peace and love.
Okay.
Yeah, he blocked my
At
number
the
too.
end of next week, you motherfuckers gonna hate and fear me.
I guess I'm supposed to ask why. Why is that?
I'm coming for that goddamn trophy.
Okay then.
How dare
Old head's on a
not
mission
forget
to
the
get the
trophy.
troll trophy.
How dare
Oh,
both of them. I want them. Both of them.
Oh, hey, man. Look,
And,
for you to
and,
get the trophy, man, you have to step it up, man. You gonna have to. You want to step your
He ain't gonna get no
distribution up. You
trophy.
feel
He
me? You
ain't
gotta
gonna
step
get
it
no
up a
I'm
little
not
bit.
trophy.
worried about you, Simpson.
I hope you have some grandkids that put you on game
What?
because old head, you are not winning no trolling trophy, my guy.
He ain't
Hey
winning
man, I
no
thought you was
trophy
in
at all.
England, man.
Huh?
I thought you was in England.
No, Canada, bro.
He
Canada,
said you
Toronto,
was
Okay,
in
Canada.
Toronto. You one of them Drake niggas. Shut up.
You practicing right now. Okay, that's almost a good
Hey,
one.
hey,
Go ahead. What
hey.
else you got?
You said you wanted to learn.
Go ahead.
I'll
Punchline.
teach you. Hey, if they don't teach you, I'll teach you. You long-headed.
She okay.
Ain't nobody
Every
learning
time
shit
I
from you, old head.
put a
You
bottle
old
of
head.
water from the cooler, I think about your big ass head.
What you doing over here, nigga?
So you over there thinking about my face?
Oh,
Like,
not
You
nigga,
this.
want
you
to
Oh,
talk
talking
to
oh,
my
stupid
King
right
Crow,
now.
nigga. You want to come
No,
over
wait,
here and
wait,
think
not
you running
pieces of
shit. You
herb.
ain't running shit
Not
over
pieces
here,
of
nigga.
herb. Come on,
I'll lay
man.
your ass up out of here too, like I did at your own place, nigga.
Not
Get your
pieces of
ass up out of here, nigga.
herb.
Nobody wants your old ass up out of here, nigga.
Stop it, man. Stop it, man. I'm trying to teach you about a troller. You show up.
Nigga, go drink your warm milk and eat your banana and go lay yourself down, nigga. It's way past your bedtime, nigga.
Shut your sport
Go
goofy
drink your
looking ass up.
Ovaltine, nigga. Drink your Ovaltine, nigga.
What is that?
That's a good over.
Now,
You some muscle milk, chocolate muscle milk looking motherfucker. Extra medium. You a chocolate and syrup looking motherfucker, ain't you? There you go.
damn, you old head, you still alive, my nigga?
I'm still
Right.
alive. Turn the goddamn time. You
Shit,
niggas out here
we're about to
cartoon.
put you in the dirt this Saturday.
He ran his ass over. He's like, I'm all right. I can walk.
Fuck that
I thought
rusty
he
ass
was there
clown. That's my
yesterday.
fuck.
I thought he died yesterday.
Man, fuck
I know,
I
but
your
thought
nigga,
so
rusty ass
too.
somebody dug him
clown.
up.
Fuck your rusty ass clown. It's Thursday, niggas. You
It
can
stinks.
try out.
Hey,
You
oh
got
hey, it stinks like a dead corpse up in this bitch, man. Who dug you
to
up?
sign up. Y'all niggas stink. You look like you stink. You act like you stink. Except
Motherfucking
for
helping the
FAB.
vision came through and
Oh hey,
FAB is a
his
better.
bum ass
oh
stopped
hey,
and picked old head up. That's what he
Bad.
oh hey.
did.
Like Ramon said, ain't it time to take your fucking medicine and lay down, old man? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I got issues. Ask FAB.
I know. Take your Metamucil, man. You
It's
need
her
your
channel.
fiber.
It's
You
her
know,
channel. I can't
Real.
Gary,
be
you
goddamn
know,
better
veterans,
than
Mm.
you know
discounting this
how
motherfucker.
veterans
You
are. We don't
niggas,
sleep at night.
you
Oh
We
hey,
niggas
got
is
a
like
Shower
prison
and
vet.
some
oh hey,
hot milk.
thirsty
oh
ass
hey, the type
mother.
of motherfucker that walk in the room and he said, "Icy hot, baby." Oh,
You cut it out. You cut it out.
I see how it boy.
Motherfucker, I actually had in my life something that you sweet ass nigga. You know something about some icy hot.
yo,
I
oh
see you in Dolomite, nigga.
Hey, that
You
Tiger Bomb
messing
worked
with
better though.
in Dolomite, nigga.
damn.
Fucking
Tiger
around
Bomb
blowing
worked
this
better.
thin this air. Better, I was just mumbling last week. It was a pop quiz and I failed and I'm mad at y'all.
Oh hey,
What
Hey yo, oh hey.
why you block my number?
the fuck do you want?
The fuck you block my number for?
I know you
Who
got
is this?
Sally Cali, man.
Nigga, don't ask me no stupid questions. You embarrassed the whole West Coast, nigga. You call G Dub and
Man,
talk to me, nigga.
man.
Yo, old head, you have to cam up. If you're going at him, you got to
What the
cam up.
West
He
Coast,
already
eh,
set
boy?
the rules earlier.
Man,
You got to
gotta-
cam up if you're going at him. If you're not camming up, then you got to stay quiet. He set the rules,
Hey,
man.
yeah, they use a
Straight the
dub.
fuck
You
up.
Use
set
a
the rules
dub,
Straight
my
on
nigga.
the
FAB.
fuck
You
up.
set the rules on FAB.
Yo,
Yo,
old head, if you don't
use
cam
a
up,
dub, my nigga. If
you
we gonna
can't say
talk shit, cam
nothing.
up, nigga.
You can't say nothing to this nigga. This nigga cammed up quick.
I
That's what
told
I'm
y'all, old head will
nigga.
cam up.
Oh shit, oh head deuce.
I'm trying to suck it in you, nigga.
Old head will cam up.
Damn.
Nigga, where your helmet at, nigga? Your halo, your shit. They got moving your neck around, cuz.
Oh
Don't
hell
embarrass
no.
the West
Is
Coast with
that
that
you or is
shit.
that your brother? Which
Fucking
one is
ass
it?
boy.
Nigga, hey, you asked for the overhead deuce, nigga. Now he is
Oh,
here,
okay.
nigga.
Oh,
Aye.
okay.
Fresh out the grave, huh?
Ooh,
I'm out of
damn.
Yeah.
Damn, eh,
Oh,
boy.
Fresh
nigga. We
out the
gotta
oh,
go
grave,
through
huh?
this. Hey,
oh.
man.
Because I took my
As
halo
Hey,
soon as
off
he
and I
said
let
that,
it
old head
go.
calm down.
Motherfucking
Oh
old head
shit.
looks like Thanos without his powers.
Man,
Oh shit.
yeah. Hey.
oh,
Speaking
Oh
of
hell
Thanos,
no.
nigga.
Oh shit.
oh,
Hey,
head
all y'all
60
niggas
years
get
old.
off my
Oh,
lawn.
head 60 years old, trying to look like if he's 20 years old
All
You
Shit.
y'all
guys,
niggas
with
get
his
off my
head
hey,
lawn.
hey,
down.
You call me in a blow
hey,
moment.
Chill,
be a little
chill.
bit nice to my
You
fellow
fuck with me.
veteran, okay?
Oh
Damn it,
head,
because he
You
come
will
over
get
here
in
and
there and
serve
get
strangers
this
and
done.
tree
man.
huggers,
Oh, he
man.
wants to smoke, old head. He wants to smoke. Where you at?
Come over here. You want the smoke? Oh head.
He don't want to smoke, man. He just got
Cam
through with
up.
me, nigga.
I,
The
I,
nigga had a
I'm right here.
plastic motherfucking halo last
Aye.
week.
Yeah,
Hey, I gotta beg
plastic,
the nigga
motherfucker.
before I
Yeah,
cam up. I don't know what he might.
plastic. Yeah.
I don't know what he
Yo,
might do next.
Hey,
Now,
oh head, what's your
now,
beef with A
I
boy,
just feel like I
man?
dissed you, nigga, because I haven't.
Yeah.
if old head comes over here and he says he wants the smoke, then it's out of my hands. But
I
aye.
don't
other
want
than
the
that,
smoke,
I
man.
got a good one.
All I want is that goddamn trophy them niggas holding on that
You
rusty
ain't
ass
gonna
shit.
get. Hey,
You ain't
listen,
gonna
You
man.
get
can't
no
get shit if you
trophy.
can't cam up.
You
Hey,
ain't
you.
getting no trophy.
You mad? He
Oh,
mad
one
because I
Not
took
track.
the
that
trophy.
nigga, hey boy.
Hey, man, y'all
You
quit
ain't
playing
getting
with
no
He
me,
wants
man.
the first
trophy.
track. That's what he wants.
You
The
ain't getting no
smoke for.
fucking trophy.
Okay,
Go
leave me
hit
out
your
of
crack
that shit,
pipe.
man.
Go hit
I'm
your
rolling
crack pipe.
with G-Tub told me to call you. We see what you need. We saw what you need, nigga. You so fucked up. You called up and thanked us, nigga. Fuck
What?
out of here.
What was
That's
that?
I don't know
You know what I'm
what
talking
I
to.
don't know.
What?
And there you go. There ain't no goddamn
I
dog
thought that
whistle
was
in
some
there.
West Coast shit. I don't know, man. I don't know.
They
I'm
Ain't
must
from
no
be.
Chicago.
dog
They
whistle
must.
in
Hey,
there,
they're
nigga.
speaking West Coast. Yeah, they
And
are.
I
They're
ain't got no
speaking West
accent.
Coast.
Y'all do. Y'all
I
niggas got
think
an
so
accent.
too.
I don't know the fuck a glizzy was till last week, nigga. Y'all niggas got an accent.
What?
Y'all
Oh
niggas.
boy.
Man.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
well,
Oh boy. Oh
yeah.
boy.
Y'all
You
niggas
got an
know how to
accent
talk.
over here.
So now
Yo,
you being racist too.
why
So
you
now
got
you
your?
being racist too.
Damn. Oh, hey, you being racist?
So now you
Man,
being
Damn.
I ain't no
racist because
racist,
the way
nigga.
we
What this
talk.
world come
Because
to?
the way we
Nah,
talk.
nah, nigga. Y'all
Because
Okay,
the
niggas
way
why you
we
got
horrible,
your
talk,
nigga. Y'all
you
son
niggas
being
talk like y'all
stranded in
racist.
the
from
car still, nigga?
England or some shit.
Man.
Hey, oh, hey,
Go
just
back to your
go.
grave.
Oh,
Go
hey,
back to your
Why
just
you
go
got
grave
Hey,
be
your
a
hey,
Fresh
son?
man.
Why
I
your
breezy.
be
It's
so
son
crazy.
savage,
living
man.
living in the car
Don't
by
be
Outside of
mad at
himself?
me.
FAV,
Don't be
if
mad
you
at
ain't got
me.
that goddamn trophy, I
Don't be
don't
mad
care
at me.
about you.
Don't be mad at me because I got a halo for 3 months and I came out of the shit and I look way better than you. Don't be mad at me.
I
Don't be
I
mad at
like I just
me.
wash my face and I look better than
Yeah,
you.
Man, that,
yeah.
Hey,
Then
talk
you need
your
to wash
shit,
your
man.
face.
Talk your shit,
damn,
my
that
Yeah,
guy.
you
nigga
need to
just
wash your
Hey
shitted
man,
on
face.
you,
you are
old
not
You
head.
need to wash
control.
your
Leave it
face.
alone, nigga. Leave it alone, cause
Man,
Yo,
Leave it
Fabe, I
alone,
bet you
leave it
never knew it
alone,
to
man,
be
right?
like
Leave it
I'm the
this.
alone, leave it
I'm the
alone.
elephant in the
Okay.
room,
yeah,
nigga.
I'm gonna leave it alone before you have 3 assholes, nigga.
Damn.
Yo, game over, man. Oh,
What?
ahead, sit down, man.
Get the fuck
What?
out,
Yo,
man.
Larry,
Yo, where they do that at? Yo, hold on.
Man,
I'm
yo,
fresh out
mute
the
him.
halo talking shit, nigga.
What the fuck?
fuck
Oh,
it.
Nigga ain't hard to find, nigga.
I never heard that
Nah, what
shit
the?
Like come in this
before, man.
motherfucker scared,
Nah,
nigga.
Shit.
yo, did
What's the
he
goddamn
Yeah,
dropped
oh
the
trophy
head. You
mic?
function,
got
Yo,
nigga?
heavy
oh
hitters
hey,
up in
he
here.
dropped the
Oh head.
mic on
He
that
did.
ass, yo.
Oh, shit.
Yo,
He dropped. He said,
nigga,
fuck that.
he dropped the
You know
mic
what the
on
fuck
that
you
ass,
is,
bro.
nigga.
He said three assholes.
Game over.
Damn.
I'll
Game
show you three
over.
assholes with three
He
machines
said
that took a
three.
team, nigga.
Yo, game over, man.
Right.
Shit.
Yo,
He hit you with the triple entendre. He hit you
You
with
want me to trip
bars.
you?
yo,
You want me to?
Hey, let me
You want
break.
me
yo.
Let
to?
me break. Let
You
me
want
break.
me to
Hey
trip
boy.
you? You
Let
want
me.
me to trip
Let,
you?
You
Tanja,
sound
your
like
ass?
no. Let me
Spaz,
break.
nigga.
Hey
You want
Leave
me
me
boy.
to trip
alone.
you? Tanja, your ass?
Go ahead with that triple entendre.
Oh man.
Let me break. Let me break. A
Shit.
boy's
Oh hey,
Yo,
bars down when he said three assholes.
oh
Pretty
hey.
much he called. Pretty much he called. Oh head an asshole, which he is one.
I call
He
you
got an
3 assholes.
asshole,
I call you
and then he
three
said
assholes.
Let him
if he gonna
finish,
give
hey
you
boy.
another asshole. Oh
ah,
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, you
oh,
know what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah. That part, nigga.
that part.
I heard you, A boy.
That
I
nigga
heard
wanted
you.
me
Yo,
Ray
Larry,
Charles,
you're
nigga.
He
sick
say
with
he
it.
gonna give you an extra booty hole.
Right.
What you
Oh,
want? What
man.
you want, old head? All right.
Niggas
We
be
got
trying
heavy
to check
spinners over
nuts
here,
on a
old head.
random,
Hey, low
nigga,
key,
this
hey boy,
veteran
looking like
show, nigga. I
Hassan
better
Campbell's son, man. Look at him.
figure it out.
Oh
Oh,
damn.
shit.
Jump out of trees on
Why
your ass, nigga.
you guys?
Yo, hey,
And
I,
why
was
Fresh
that?
Brown said super pause?
You stupid like
What's
you
up with
can't
that
hear
low
nothing,
Oh,
blow,
nigga.
man?
super
With all the
Shut up,
asshole, with
old
all
head.
the asshole
Shut
talk,
up, old
Fabe.
head. Shut up,
Right?
old
Yeah.
head. Shut up, old head. I'm
Now,
talking to Larry.
translate what I
oh
said,
shit.
nigga.
oh
That's
hell
son
no.
Campbell's
What
son.
the fuck?
That's
Nigga, you
crazy.
translate, nigga.
Shut the
Translate.
fuck up and go back into
Yo,
your grave.
Translate what I said, nigga.
Man said to dig your grave. What you say?
Oh,
Man, I can't no talk shit like
All
that,
head
nigga.
needs
I
to
said I got
fucking
three
dig his
oh hey,
grave
hold
machines.
and
on,
go
hold
back
on,
to
hold
I'll
on.
sleep.
show you
Oh
three
head, you ain't say
assholes
nothing. Oh
with
head,
three
did you
machines that
did
each
you
one
not say
took
to
a
me last
team,
night?
nigga.
Did you not say to me last night that you pinch cheeks, nigga? You said you was gonna pinch my
What?
cheeks, nigga. Did you not?
yeah,
I
he
got the
did.
receipts,
Yeah, he
nigga.
did.
That's
Yeah,
facts.
yeah.
super
I
pause.
believe you, and I still
So,
believe
Yeah, I
you.
say you adorable, nigga, like a
West
child
I still
Coast.
still.
What's
believe you, old
happening?
head.
You look a
You was
baby
probably
Oh,
don't
watching
remember,
Purple
but you was
Rain to
probably
me.
on your eighth beer.
oh.
You was probably on your eighth
Hey,
bottle.
what's
nigga
You
poppin',
said,
Brody,
sound
boy?
and
that
What's
nigga
act
said,
a
good,
I
baby
man?
pinch,
watching Black
I
and Flame.
pinch cheeks.
I
A
pinch cheeks,
$100
nigga.
$1 million pocket change to me, nigga.
Stupid,
Quote
bro.
unquote,
Hold up.
nigga. Quote unquote.
Yo, you guys lying. That
Hold
nigga
up.
say he pinched cheeks.
Hold
Kick
up.
ass, nigga.
I
Hold
pinch
up.
cheeks.
Don't
Quote
make me.
unquote.
Hold up.
Don't make
Old
me.
head.
Hey, really, bro, you gotta
Oh, hey,
fall
say
back,
they lie.
bro.
They
I got,
lie,
Don't
I
do
man.
got
that,
Oh,
all
head,
man.
they
y'all niggas
lie,
Hey,
head
man.
man,
together
don't do
so
that,
easily,
man.
nigga.
You guys shouldn't be lying on old head like
Don't
that,
do
man.
that,
He's a cool
man.
nigga, man.
Man, no head ain't no cool nigga.
That
All
shit
head needs to go to
documented.
sleep.
Nigga, I said a booby
That's
trap.
Yo,
Y'all blame niggas.
yo, Oh, Faye.
Yeah, you know how us veterans are with our booby traps. Why Willie said that A-boy looks like NASA once he separates his
No, no,
unibrow.
Damn.
hey,
Oh,
no,
hell
Oh,
no. Oh, Willie.
hey,
Oh, no, Willie.
FAB, no, that,
Willie,
hold on,
no.
Willie, no!
Willie. Willie,
hey,
no.
something wrong with no shit, nigga.
Oh my gosh! Switch teams, switch
About to
teams.
turn to his
Niggas will never
shit.
get to me, niggas.
Yeah. Hey, Faye,
Niggas never get to me. I see some Joe Pesci
Yeah.
looking niggas.
do old head be going around to the VFW stealing niggas plates and shit?
You
Oh
look
man!
like a black
Oh
version
man!
of a nigga next to Joe Pesci, niggas.
No,
Hey,
I've
Oh,
seen
hey,
him at the
hey,
American
oh,
Hey,
hey,
Legion.
Ramon,
hey,
ask
oh,
the
hey.
Hey, Faye,
question, Ramon.
how many VFWs old head got kicked out of? Be real.
Mm,
Nigga, none, nigga.
Oh,
None.
he need to go take his
mm.
fucking
No,
Head when
he
I
medicine and
got
hate.
go to
kicked out
sleep.
of 2 American Legions, though.
Oh, the
Hate when
American Legion. Yeah, I know.
motherfuckers tearing
Couple
up, nigga.
American leaders.
They tearing up when I
Oh, they got
leave,
one
nigga.
down the
Book
street.
ass a pool,
I
took their
know,
money,
right?
all
That's
that drunk,
old
drunk
head. They don't
ass.
know that we'd rather be at the VFWs.
I'm running through there hard, son.
You running through who hard? Pause, nigga.
What?
Look,
Oh,
there
hell
you go,
no.
nigga.
The
You,
fuck?
Y'all niggas is some
Ramon,
weird
old
shit.
head. Old head.
They
Ramon likes to
understand.
say,
And you on some
Fuck
ancient shit,
Albert
old
Vincent.
head.
right? You on
Hey,
some?
Larry.
The fuck is wrong with you?
You
Hey,
on some
yo,
Larry.
old? You on some Old
What
Testament?
time you getting on? Because I'm tired
What
of
the fuck?
hearing this
Old
old
head on some
geezer.
Old Testament
I'm getting
Sodom
my
and
shit
Gomorrah
ready,
type
man.
shit.
Whenever in a little bit, man.
All right, I'm getting.
Woo!
Man, y'all quit
I'm
acting
gonna
like
hop off. I'm getting
patience and
tired of this
victims.
old geezer. I don't want to hear his ass no more.
That's cool,
Oh,
man. I'll be on in a
Come
minute,
on,
man. Go
fast,
do
leave
your
me
thing.
alone, man.
And don't even trip. We'll talk behind the scenes about that. About me,
fixing
doing.
up your
Yeah,
name, man.
I
Fixing
was
up
just
your
providing.
name, man.
Listen,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
the
Hey,
yeah.
next
I'm not the
conversation, yeah,
motivation.
we'll talk. We'll talk. But
Shut up, old head. Nobody's talking to you, nigga.
Oh, okay. I
Shut
hear
the
shit.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know nothing.
Shut up, nigga.
I don't
Nobody's
know
talking to
nothing.
you,
you an
nigga.
I
old
don't know
geezer,
nothing.
bro.
I don't know shit. I don't know nothing.
Yo, oh yeah, don't let them do you like that, bro. West Coast, don't let them do you like
You
that, man.
can't. They both in the West Coast. What you gonna
Oh
do, bro?
shit.
West Coast, nigga. I know exactly where that
They
nigga at.
both in the bag, yo. What
Pinpoint,
you
nigga.
gonna do?
What you
GPS,
gonna
nigga.
do? Oh hey, don't let them catch you on the road, bro. I'll tell you that
Where?
much.
Oh man,
Where? Nigga, I'll be at business tomorrow, nigga.
in Venice.
Oh man.
You going
what's
to
the
the
world
dentist?
going on between A-boy
Venice
and
Beach,
Baltimore?
nigga.
Oh,
Exhibit all that.
They can go to the
Old head,
dentist,
oh,
man.
you going to the
old head look
dentist, my
like a
Hey
nigga?
light
boy
skinned.
done
I need to
knocked
go
his
to that
teeth out.
dentist.
Yo,
Oh
old head
shit!
look like a light skinned Mark Henry.
Damn.
Don't do that, your extra medium Frederick Douglass looking ass.
Nah, that's you. You see your face, nigga, when you cammed up? That's you, nigga. You the descendant of Frederick Douglass, nigga. You
Yep, I believe him. I believe him.
Oh shit.
you
Ask me a can.
I believe him.
Julius Julius
Yeah,
Douglas,
nigga,
nigga. You
this
Julius Douglas.
lawn chair mechanics. Fuck out of here. Y'all niggas shit just sew it up. Nylon, nigga. Sew this Teflon nuts, nigga. I'm not fathom by y'all niggas. I want that
Worry
guy.
about it, man.
Why you got help in the vision living down in your basement, old head? What's
Oh my
up,
Dude,
God,
nigga?
I
Ramon.
know basements out here is dangerous.
Why you got your
Might
son
cave
like that?
in. Might cave in. Oh, I sound like what? Why do you sound like that?
Why your son using the sink as a toilet, nigga?
Ew.
Anyway, Larry, nigga, what it do, nigga?
Huh?
Oh, damn.
Riddle me that, nigga. Riddle me
I'm
that.
getting attacked by a
Did
killer
you just
dog.
say riddle me that? That's one of my favorite shits to say. Riddle me that shit, yo.
Sneaky lunch carrying motherfucker.
That's that 80 baby shit. Hell yeah.
Yo, somebody was reporting on some girl. Oh, I think it was Lady La was reporting on some girl that was letting her son piss in the bucket in the kitchen, yo. Like
What
piss
the
in the
fuck?
yo, I swear to God, it was a Lady La.
Oh shit.
And she was cutting ass
Oh,
on this
I
bitch.
know who you're
Some
talking
bitch cut
about.
her.
Those
Yeah,
two. There's
she
these
was
two
dragging
bitches
this
on
bitch.
that Vigo app.
Oh, that bitch is a bitch, and she's scandalous bitch, and she a
They
dirty
said
bitch.
that
How old
bitch
was
is a
he?
I tell
bitch.
you, yeah, I tell you why. Because how
Yeah,
the fuck,
15
yo,
years
no,
old, piece in the
I'm with
bucket in the kitchen.
I'm with Lady La on this one. How the fuck your son? How the fuck you gonna be a mom and your son's gonna look at you and be like, "I'm gonna take a piss in the trash," and he start taking a piss in the trash? That ain't the first time that boy did that. You know what I mean? Like,
No, she told
Nah.
him. He said he had
so
to go to
I'm
the bathroom
100% with
and
Lady
like
La
flush
on
pee in
that
the
one
garbage.
But
because
hey, my grandmother shut
ugh,
that down first day.
What kind of mother would do that, man? That's a nasty ass parent, man.
Hey, hey,
It's
hey, ain't no day
disgusting.
two on that.
Mm.
My grandma would tell you one time, that's it.
Man, listen, it would not be good, bro. It
She
would
gonna
not
break
be
that in
good.
She gonna break that one.
Yo, my parents didn't play, man. None of my family members play, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, don't do that again.
When
Fuck
old
that.
head
I'll be
laughs,
right
it
back,
sounds like
guys.
he got
Hold on
Nah,
2
shrapnel
seconds.
stuck in his throat.
nah.
This nigga, man.
My parents will never tell me don't do that again. Hey, this is what they would say as they whoop my ass in the middle of the ass whooping. This what we doing? This what you gonna do now? This what we doing? Oh, whoa, shit.
Hey, old
Hey,
head, why you laugh
hey,
like that? Though?
it ain't time for a philosophical question.
Why you laugh like that?
Oh hell no.
Nah.
Why you laugh like that, y'all?
You can't relate, nigga. You Fresh Prince of Bed-Stuy, nigga.
Nah, he doesn't live over there.
I don't
Right.
give a fuck where he
That
live.
don't make no sense, old head.
Dun, dun, dun,
Old head.
dun.
I can tell old head was thinking he was trying. You tried, old head.
It's shot in the dark. That's right.
You sound like when Mario dies, nigga.
I don't need to know nothing about you to
Love
roast
that.
you. I know you look like Sport Goofy. Look it up, nigga.
You look like you
Buy me a beer, nigga.
you still wear Jabot corduroys, nigga. Shut your ass up.
Hey, what you got against corduroys?
Hey, it's not
I was
Aaron.
thinking the other day. I said, yo, I should get some corduroy pants and throw the game
I
off.
beat you to it.
No, I literally said I should get some corduroy pants so I can throw the game off. You know me, I
Old head
do
thought
so
that guy
stupid.
was soft, man.
And I get him some fucked up color like burgundy or like I don't know, green or some shit like that. It wouldn't be normal corduroy, man. Be like, what the fuck is wrong with this thing? Yo, you ever seen somebody and you look at them and you automatically get pissed off?
Just from looking at the nigga.
That's what I'm talking about. You're like, why did I fucking even look over there? Look at this
Oh
motherfucker.
shit! 100%, bro.
You know what? I better keep it moving before I do something stupid to this motherfucker right here.
You almost pissed off at yourself for turning around. Like, shit, why did I look over there, man?
You know.
That's some funny shit. Real life. Yo, A-Boy's called one hit wonder ass nigga. Who's he talking about? O-Head? That's some crazy ass shit. Yo, O-Head, you barked up the wrong tree tonight, man. Respect to you though. Respect to you, brother. Well, O-Head barked up the wrong tree with A-Boy, man. A-Boy hit him hard tonight.
Hey, listen. Let me tell you one thing that I learned. Stay out of West Coast niggas beef, man.
Okay. Point taken, man. I got
this
that.
nigga over there is something else, bro. Just stay out. You know how they say, I tell you the same shit about some Detroit niggas. I tell you the same shit about some Texas niggas. I tell you the same shit about some Atlanta niggas, some Florida niggas, some NY niggas. You know what I mean? Hey, I bet you there's some Toronto niggas you can't fuck with. Like, you know,
100%.
you gotta know.
You
gotta move accordingly, man.
Yeah, for sure.
I just learned to stay out of fucking niggas beef, especially niggas from the West Coast.
West Coast. That's some crazy. That's some
gangland, man. They say some shit like, "Yo, Slauson, what the hell? What 64 rolling? What?
Yeah, what? What are you talking about? Like what O-Head was talking earlier. O-Head was talking West Coast, and it's like, shit.
Yeah, he probably called out his neighborhood. That's how they get down.
Oh man,
you know what like the niggas in
Okay, my
Chicago.
bad.
Watch out in Chicago. Old block.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
oh, whoa,
Mhm.
dude, like,
Yeah.
watch out.
Yo,
You
Ohead, I
gotta be
apologize, brother.
careful.
I apologize, Ohead.
Yo, Ramon, I
100%.
know you going to Illinois. Don't go to Old Block, nigga. You
Don't
need
go
me to
to
call
old block.
somebody? I mean, you can go if you want to, but you
You
know,
said old block?
yeah.
Oh, fuck Lil Von. Rest in piss, little nigga. I ain't scared of y'all little niggas.
Oh,
Man.
man.
That nigga.
Oh,
Think I don't got family
man.
out there? Y'all motherfuckers get lit up. You mess with me out there, nigga. That's a fact.
Oh, damn. And here I was like, you want me to call somebody? All right, big
You
nigga.
get me?
All right, big nigga.
You want him to call somebody?
Hey, like I tell you, let's talk. You gotta stay out of West Coast niggas beef. You gotta stay out of Chicago Chirac niggas beef.
100%. You're right.
Midwest niggas beef. Midwest.
You got that right. That nigga just said some foul shit about my. Oh man. Yo, shout out to you, West Coast. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to Chicago, man. I want no problems. I want no
Nah, me
problems.
neither. I'm Gucci, man. I fucks with niggas out there. I can't say their names.
Right. Oh,
I can't
man.
even say their nicknames. Nah.
I'm just hoping they keep the borders locked a little bit longer, man, because I don't want no problems, bro. 100%.
Ain't gonna be. Hey, if you don't want none, ain't gonna be none. That's the rules, man. You know. But then again, just remember the streets gotta eat.
Oh.
And you must respect the jukes. You already know this.
Man, that's crazy.
You already know this.
That's crazy.
You already know this.
Streets gotta eat.
Streets gotta eat.
Man, if you want none, won't be none. But the streets gotta eat. So shit's gonna be something at the end of the day.
Hey, listen, man. If you ain't, hey, listen, like they say, the streets ain't for everybody, but the sidewalk is. So.
That's really, yeah. I get that one.
Nope.
Yo, this was entertaining to the fullest, man.
I know, man. We have to set. Fave, this was the takeover. We took over your show, Fave. We came over here to light your shit up.
I don't know if she's still there. She probably went to go fill up her cup again. I don't know.
You know, she's narcoleptic, man. She probably took a cat. Fave got discharged from the army because she's got narcolepsia.
Boy. Oh man.
I bet you she's like, hey, listen, I'm glad we bored you, Fave.
Honorable discharge, man. Honorable discharge.
Hey, yo, NASA. Where NASA head ass at? NASA fell asleep.
What's good, man?
Larry, I'm gonna fuck you up. I was feeding the dog.
Yo, what you mean? I was just talking.
It's so funny. If you guys would have listened, I was like,
me?
be right back. I'm gonna feed the dog. Nobody listened to me.
No, it's okay. He was just holding you down, Fave. He was just holding you down.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, Fave. I think we're gonna do this GTA thing, man. So you can go hang out with your dogs and be away from the phone and do all that shit that you're not supposed to do while you're having a fucking stream live. You know, but Nah, I'm playing. We heard you were gonna feed the dogs. We heard you. Just giving you shit, bro.
That's why you call me narcoleptic and shit, smart ass.
Oh damn, you heard that?
I heard that shit. Yeah, I heard that shit.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to tell everybody why you got discharged.
FAV, drill sergeant time. Drill sergeant,
I know, right?
You touch the gangster shit.
Old head, stay out of this, old head. Old head sees his opportunity. Chill out. Chill out, old head.
Yo.
What up?
You hear me?
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, we hear you, NASA.
All right. Y'all can't hear me or not?
Why you going to bed, NASA?
Roast for you.
No, he just woke up.
All right, man.
What's up,
okay, so Larry, you're ready.
Get it.
What's up?
Hey,
I said, are you ready?
I can be. Yeah.
I'm not in the mood. NASA, I'm not in the
that's
mood.
good, Lady Fresh. Awesome. I'm glad that we were entertained y'all for y'all drive.
Y'all gotta go? Y'all gotta go?
Oh no,
Well,
we're
no,
going
hold
on
on
the
a
channel,
second.
man.
Yeah, we flip it
NASA,
over
are
to
you?
Larry 24/7, 247. Larry
NASA and I
Beach.
gonna go kill some people
I
on some
know
video
who the
games,
fuck
man.
Larry is.
Let's go. I'm already on the
Oh, okay,
All right,
Xbox,
see
man.
you
man.
Hit
there,
me up.
Larry's
I'm already
channel
Have
on
a
is
it.
good
right.
night.
All right, that's what's up. I Fave,
Huh?
I'm a calm down so I can take care of business over here.
Okay. Do you have the reminder up and everything already?
Don't need a reminder for Twitch and gaming. I don't do that. When it's game time, motherfucker.
So
Shit.
is it just gonna pop up like live and we click the live?
Yeah, hold on. I'm having an issue here. Okay, hold on. Yes, it will. I have an
Okay.
update going on. It's gonna pop up on YouTube.
Okay, so we'll just look for it that way. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
it should just pop up on YouTube as soon as I click it. Let me see. I can do it right now. But I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm gonna
what's up,
cam
you?
down. I'm gonna cam down. Fave, appreciated for having me up here. Everyone on the
No
panel,
problem.
Yeah.
peace
Thank
and
you
Hey,
for
love.
salute.
coming
Let's
in.
come check out the stream, man. We about to kill
Most
some people.
definitely, most definitely. Yo, chat, salute. I'm off.
All right,
Peace and
let's
love.
talk, man. Stay up, boy.
All right,
All
man.
right.
Hey, I'm on, man.
Okay, cool.
I'm on
I'll go over
Twitch.
there.
So now I think I'm
Hold up.
on. Where's my live stream?
Yeah, NASA, make sure you're ready. Larry will be over there cussing and shit. Talking about,
All
wait,
right, I'm gonna
wait.
get out. I'm gonna get out of here, man. I'm gonna see you. Okay, it's right here. Okay, because I thought I was fucking up. Yo, I'm up,
Hmm?
man. I'm up. I'm gonna get out of here, man.
Okay, we'll see you there.
All right, 1.
2.
What the hell that mean?
3 to the 4. Snoop Doggy Dogg is got the grip.
Got the
Hey!
dough. All
Ready to make an
Hey!
entrance. So back
right,
up.
let's go. Let's go. I'm out.
All right, bye. Oh,
All
yeah, it
right.
just popped
Hey,
up
Larry,
so I
man,
can
hit
see
me
it.
up, man.
Yeah, it just popped up. NASA, you guys might have seen it. It popped up on my feed just now where it said Larry Beach 247 is GTA or whatever, like the
All
little
right.
thing. Okay, yay! I'm finally get to see you guys play. I'm excited. King
All
Ramon,
right.
you going over there too, right?
Hey, I'm out of here, though. All right, you guys. I'll see y'all
Oh,
Okay,
later,
yeah,
all right?
thank
yeah.
you,
I'll be
NASA,
All
over
right,
there.
for
y'all.
coming.
All right, yep,
All right,
no.
NASA boy.
All right, stay up, y'all.
See you over there.
Yeah, we see you over there. Yep.
Okay, I'll see you over there, King Ramon. Thank you for being here.
All right, thanks for another great show. Appreciate it. And everybody in live chat, come follow Larry Beach 247. You know what I'm saying? Follow
Yes.
yeah, come follow us. All right, thanks, Faith. I'll see you there.
Bye. I'll see you over there.
Peace, Faith.
But yeah, like I just got the announcement, guys, like in the drop down menu or whatever. So Larry it says like Larry Beach 247 GTA, I think, or something like that. So click on that because Larry and NASA are going to be online playing, which should be, a lot of laughs for those two to be playing GTA. So that should be a good laugh. So Lady Fresh, I'm glad you guys are home. Thank you everybody for, coming by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to the Browns, and shout out to Larry, shout out to King Ramon, and shout out to hold on, guys. I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. I think that's it. Okay. So shout out to everybody that came by. Thank you so much for coming, you guys. If you don't mind, hit the like on the way out if you didn't hit it already. And go over to Larry Beach 247's channel so we can catch the GTA. And other than that, I will see you guys over there. Thank you, guys.